And good morning. We are ready to get started on the road art. First of all, you need to be registered. So you'll need a bidder's number, and you'll need to have it out and visible so our bidder's assistants can see that you are registered when you plan to bid. They can accept your bid, call it in to the auctioneer. Good morning, Internet. I want to welcome you to the auction. I want to remind you that please don't wait till the last second to bid. Let us know you have interest, and then we can give you a last call. The buyer's premium on site on road art is 18%. We do have a contact here in Las Vegas, a company called Craters and Freighters. So if you do purchase big items and you need transportation for those items, delivery, just see Johnny, and he will give you the contact information for Craters and Freighters right here in Las Vegas. We're ready to go with our road art, and ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And good morning, Vegas. H1 on the clock. I got 650, 700, down 700, 6 and a land bid, 700, but I'm going to do 700, now 800, I'm at 800, but I'm going to do 9, you're 900, but I'm now going to do 9, going to be 900, but I'm going to 1,000, but I'm going to do 1,000, to be 1,100, on a bid 12, and 12, sir, but I'm now 1,100, but I'm now going to do 1,200, going to be 1,100, 12, 13, and 13, going to be 1,400, 15, 1,600, but I'm going to do 17, 1,800, 19, $2,000, that's 21, and 1 bid, 21, going to do 2, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 25, and 2,500, but now 6, 7, but now going to do 27, 28, and 28, going to be 3, going to be 2, going to be 32, going to be 35, $3,500, and 3,200, 3,500, but now going to do 32, going to be 35, 37, but now going to do 35, $3,700, and 3,700, 4,000, but now 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, going to be 4,000 out of bed, and 4,000 out of bed, but now Jordan, I got you for 37, but now going to do 4, and 3,700, but now going to do 4,000 out of bed, 8, now 4, and 3,800, 4,000 out of bed, now going to do 3,800, but now going to do 4, and 4, but now going to do 39, now 4, sir, and 39 to be 4,000, but now going to do 39, going to be 4,000, so 3,900, Jordan, so 3,900, here's H2 on another clock, but now going to do by the prayer, but now going to do by the prayer, and $200, 300, and 200, going to be 300, down 2 to be 300, but now going to do 300, down 2 to be going to do 3, going to be 400, down 5, and 500, but now 500, but now going to do 400, but now going to do by the prayer, $600, and 5 to be 600, but going to do $500, $600, but going to do $500, $600, now going to do 600, and $500 bid, $600, so $500, Chris, so 500. Here's H3, and now going to do how much here? Here, but now going to do $300, $400, but going to do 3, but going to do $400, but going to do 3 to bid, $400, and $300, $400 bid, but now going to do $300, $400, $500, and $600, down $700, but going to do $700 bid, down 7, $800, going to be $800 bid, and $700, $800, but now going to do $700, $800 bid, down 70 bid, $800, $100, down 7, $800 die, so $700 bid, so 700. Here's H4, I'm part of it, now going to do how much here? I'm part of it, going to do 50, now 100, but now going to do $50, now 100, now 1, going to do $50, but going to do 100, I have $50 bill, down 100, down 1, down $50, but going to do $200, down 2, I have $200, down $50, but going to do $300, down 3, to going to do $300 bid, and 200, 300, 200, 300, I'm a 2 to bid, $300, but going to do $200, down $300, die, sold $200, Robin, sold 200, here's H6. Here, by the or H5, I'm sorry. Then now they're going to do by prayer. Here, by the now they're going to do 50, now 100. Then now they're going to do 50, then they're going to do $100 down 50, down 1, down 50, then they're going to do $200 bill down 2, and 200. Then now they're going to do $300 down 3 to bid, down $200 down 3 to bid. Then now they're going to do 300, and $200 down 300. Then they're going to do 3 down 400. Then now they're going to do $400 bid, and 400. Then 500. Then they're going to do 5, going to be 5, 600. Then now they're going to do $600 bid, and 600. Then now they're going to do 600. Then now 700, when now they're going to do $700, $800 bid. I'm at 800, when now they're going to do $800 bid. When now they're going to be 800. 7.5, now 8, 7.5, $800 bid, down 7.5, $800, sold 750. John, when now going to do, here's H6. I'm going to do pens and pencils. When now they're going to do 50, now 100. I have 50, when they're going to do 100. When now they're going to do $100, $200, when 250, when 2 to bid, now I have 200, when I have now 3, now I have 3.5, $400. $400, $400, $500, $600, and $600, $500, $700, $600, $6, $7, and $600, going to be $700, $600, $700, sold $600, Mitch. Here's 8-7. Rulers. And how much here? 100. 200. $150. Down 150. And 100. 150. 200. Jordy down 2. Down 2. Down 50. And 2 to bed down. Half again down 2.5 pound. $300 bed down 3. And now 300. Down 400. $300. $400 bed. And 300. Going to be 400. 3 400. 500. 600. Again 7. Hit 800. $900, $1,000, $1,000, and $1,000, and now you're out down to be $1,100, $1,100, sold $1,000, bitch, sold $1,000. Here's H8, here down. I'm a chair, $100 bed, $200, $200, there down 2 to bed, down 200, down 3, and 200, down $300, down $400, $400, down 3, 4, 5, down $600 bed, $700, $800 bed, at $800 going to be $900, going to be $1,000, going to be $1,100, I have $1,000 to be $11 to be $1,200, $1,300, $1,300, $1,300, I have $13, $1,400 down, $14, $1,500 bed, and $1,500, $16, $17, $1,800, I have an $18 to bed down, $2,000 down, $22, and now $2,200 down, $2,500 down 7, I have $2,700 down, $2,500 7 down 3, I have $27 down, $2,800. Sure, you want to do that? $2,700, $2,800, $2,800 bed type. Sold $2,700, sold $2,700 bitch. Here's H9. Hind had a pair. And on the frame advertisement. Hind had a 500. You're 500, 100, 200. I have 100 out of a to bed. I have 100, going to be 200, now 100, now 50, out of a 100, now 50. I have 100, out of a 50, out of a somebody give 100 for it. I have 100, out of a $50 bed, $50, 50. I give 50, out of a $50, down 50, down 50, down 50, out of a $50, 50, down 50, thank you, down 100. I have $50 down 100, $50 down 100, down 50, down to 1, down half, and 100 down 50, 150, sir, down 100, down 50, and 100, down 150, down to 100, down 50, down 150, down so $100 dick, so $100. I'm not. Here's H10. I can do that. How much here? 100 to bed, 200 out of it, 1 down 2, and now 200, down 1 to bed, 200 out of it, 100 down 2, down 200 out of it, 1 to bed, 200 down 3, and 200 out of it, 3, down 400 out of it, 300 down 400 out of bed, now 500 out of it, 5 down 500 out of 5, 600, 4 to half 5, and 4 to half 500 out of it, 450, now 5 down half, I have 500 out of down, I have 600 700 out of bed, I have 600, 700 800 $800 out of bed. I have 700, 800, down 700, 800, 700, 800, gonna go down 8, 700, 800 out of bed, down so $700 internet. Here's H11. How much here? I have 100, 200, 100 out of bed, to bed. I have 300 down, 400 down, 500 out of bed, down 5 down 5 down, 600 down 7, and 700, 700, 800 down, 900 down, $1,000, and 1,000 out of bed, down 1,000, 1,100 down, 11 down 12. I have 1,100, going to be 1,200 down, 1,100, 1,000 down, 1,100 bed, and 1,000 out of it. Mitch, you did not make it. I got 11, 12, 13, 13, never mind. 13, 13, 14, down, negative 1,400. I have 13 to bed, down, negative 1,400, 1,500 out of bed. I have 14 to bed, negative 1,500, down, negative 14, 1,500 out of bed, down, negative 9. So $1,400 internet. Here's 812. Down, negative down. You're down, negative 50, down 100, down, negative 50, down, negative 100 down, $50 down, 1 down 50, now 200 down, 50 down, 200 down, 200 down, 300 down, 4, and 400 down, negative 400 bed, 400 down, 500 down, bed 5, and 400, 500 down, negative 5 bed down, 500 down, negative 400 down, 500 down, and 500 down, bed down, 5, 6, negative 500 down, 4 and a half, 5. I got 450 with John, so you're going to be 500, 4 and a half, negative 5, 500 down, negative now half. I have 5 and a half, John, 5 and a half, negative 500 down, high bear now, $500 now, high 6, and 600, internet going to be 600, 500 high, negative 600, $600 bid, I have 500 high, 600, high, so 550, John, here's H13, now, I'm a chair, 100 bid, 200, $200, 100 now, 200, down 2 to bid, I have 100, 200, 2 down, 2 down, 3 down, $400 internet trial, 4 and 3 to bid, 400, $300, 400, $500 bid, and 400, $500, $400, $500, $400, $500, down 3 down, so $400 Jordan. Here's H14. On the deep counts and stickers, give 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 200, 150, down 2, $200, down 300, 3 down 400, 400, I have 4 down 500, 400, down 500, 600, 700, 800, $800 bid, I have 800, 8 down, die, 800, 900 bid, die. Sold $800 Jordan. Here's H15. Amateur. You're about 100 to bid. 200. 2 down 3 down 400. 500. 600. 700. $700 bid. Your man's out. 700. 600. $500. $600 bid. I have 500. Going to be 600. 500. 600. 5 6. I got 5 in the back row. 600. I have 5 bid. 500. 600. 5 bid. Yes sir. Now 5 high. 500 yeah, $500 now have $500 $500 now $50 so $500 Chris. Here's H16 down and how much $50 to 100 $50 to 100 now 50 to 200 now 300 now 400 now 400 now 500 500 600 700 800 900 $9,000 I have 900 going to be 1100 1200 12 and 13 14 1500 $1,500 14 $1,500 16 $1,700 bid and 16 bid 17 to be 17 to be 1700 16 to bid 17 to bid and 1700 16 here $1,700 I have so $1,600 internet. Here's H17. On the leather jacket, 3.5 pound, 400, 3.5, 400, 400, 350s bid, 400, and 500, 600, 600, 700, $800, $900 bid. I have 900 to be 1,000, going to be 1,000, going to be 1,200, 12 bid, and 1,200, $1,000, 1,200, 1,500, 15 bid. I have 12 bid, 1,500, $1,500 bid, 1,200, $1,500, $1,500 bid. Sold $1,200 Jordan. Here's H18. How much here? You're buying give 100. 100, 200, 300, and 300. 3 to bid. 3 to be 300. I have 200 to bid. 300. 3 to bid. 400. 400. I have 500. 400. $500 bid. I have 400. 500. 400. 500. 5 to bid. $500 bid down so $400 bitch. Here's H19 little sewing. You're right of it 50 to 100 50 now 50 150 and 200 3 to bid 300 $300 I have 200 300 400 400 500 500 600 700 800 I have it 800 800 1,000 1,200 1,000 no down 12 and down 15 $1,500 $1,500 12 bid 15 and 1,200 $1,500 $1,300 13 $1,300 bid and 1,300 down 13 down $1,500 Jordy going to be $1,500 bid and 1,700 $15 bid 17 bid $1,700 I am 1,500 1,700 17 $2,000 I am 17 going to be 2,000 bid I am 17 bid $2,000 bid down 2 down 2,200 I am 2,000 down 2,200 $2,000 $2,000 bill down 22. I got $2,000 down 2200 down 2200 very big to do 2,000 gotta go. Very big to do 22 and 22 last call. Very big to do 2200 down 5 and 2500 down 7. Very big to do 3. I got 3,000 very big to do 3 gonna be 3 gonna be 3,000 very big to do 332. I got 3,000 very big to do 3,200 very big to do 9. So $3,000 Jordan sold 3,000. Here's each 20. I had very big to do how much here? I'm very big to do 50 to 100. Very big to do 50 to very big to do gonna be 100. I had out 1. You bid, sir. Very big to do Jordan came at 150. Thank you. 100 down 50. Very big to do 150 down 100 150. I have 100 down high big to do 100 down 50 down very big to do 100 150 down very big to do 100 down 50 down sold $100 bill Jordan. Here's H21. On the high side, had been a bag of the prayer hard, give 100, 100, when I get it, one bed, when I get it 100, when I get it, and now 50, when I get it 150, I have 100, when I down 200, when I 300, going to be 3, going to be 400, when I get it, $300 bed, and 300, when I get it, 300, when I get 250, when I get it, 250, I have 2 to bed, when I get it, 2 and a half pound, when I get it, 200, when I get it, a high bed, come your way, Jordy, I have 200, 2 and a half pound, when I get it, 250, when I get it, take it to be 2 and a half. If you're in the front row, is that right? About third row is out. If anybody, no, I got Jordan at 200. Isn't that right, Jordan? 200, 250, Chris. I had to do 250. If anybody last call, if anybody do 2.5 at a time. Sold $200. Jordan sold 200. I had to do H22. And how much? If anybody down at 10, if anybody 100, half 200. If anybody do 150, now 2, now 3, now 4, 400. If anybody down to 500, if anybody down to 500, 600. If anybody down to 500, $600. I have 700. If anybody down to 600, if anybody do $700, down 7, now $700 bid. I have 600, going to be 700. If anybody down to 600, now 700. If anybody down to $700 bid, I sold $600 internet. I had a big at H23. I had a now to how much here? You're fine. If anybody now to $400, $500 bed. If anybody now to 500, if anybody now 600, if anybody 700, 800. I have an 800 down. I'm going to be 1,000. If anybody now to 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. I had 13 to bed, 15 to bed, 17 to bed. If anybody now 2,000. If anybody to take it to be 2. I had a now 2,200. I had 2,000. If anybody to 22. I had 2,000. If anybody to 2,200. If anybody now to 2,000. If anybody to 20, take it to be 2,200. If anybody 2,200, I had 2,000 out of it. If anybody 2,200 up bed, if anybody down that sold $2,000 internet. Here's H24. I had anybody down. I'm a chair. If anybody did 50, 100. If anybody did $50 down 150. If anybody did 1 to bed, 152. And now 200 down, 300 down. If anybody did 3 to bed, if anybody down to Chris, going to be 3, going to be 4. And now 500 rabbit, 500. If anybody down to 500 out of bed, I have 400 out. Chris, you're out. If anybody did 500, if anybody down to 500, 600. I am 500, I am 600. If anybody down to 600, going to be 600. 600, and 5, 6. I am 5 to 600, and 5, about 600, now half, down 6, 5 and a half, 600, 5 and a half, 600, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 600, and I 50. I am 600, down 50, down, and now I get 600, and I get a half, pound, down, on that, 700, and I get internet is out, 6 and a half, 7, I get Chris, 650, 700, and now I get internet, you're to be 7, and 700, and now I get 7, 700, and now I sold $650, Christopher, and now I get here's H25. I had a big day, banner prayer, $100, $200. I have 1 bed, 2, down 3, down 3, down 4, down 4, down 5, down 5, down $600, down 7, 700, could be 800, 800, 800, $800, $900, $1,000. I had 900, to be $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, down $1,300, $1,500, $1,700, $2,000, and $2,000, down $2,200, down $2,200, down $2,500 bed. I had 2,500, $25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I had $2,000 bed, 2,500. I got 2,000 in the front row. Robin, you want to get 2,200, sir? Get 2,200. I got $2,000, 2,200. When I'm going to do 2,000, I'm going to do 22. Going to be 22. Going to be 22. And I sold $2,000 bench. Sold 2,000. There's H26. I'm going to do 100, 200. Yeah, 1 bed, if anybody down, they're going to do 200, if anybody down 300, if anybody down 3, if anybody do take it to be 3. Now 400, if anybody down, they're going to do 500, if anybody down, they're going to do 5, 600, if anybody down, they're going to do 7. At 800, going to be 800, going to be 900, going to be 1,000, going to be 1,200, going to be 12, going to be 15, and 1,500, if anybody down, 1,500, 1,700. I am 15 to bed, if anybody going to do 17, going to be 15, going to be 17, if anybody down 16, 17. I am 16 to bed, 1,700, if anybody down, they're going to do 1,600, down 1,700, 1,800. I have an 18 to bed, if anybody down, deck it, 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, down, deck it, 1800 out of bed. I have an 1800, down, 1900, down, deck it, 1900, sold 1800, Chris. Here's H27. How much here? One's a bid, 200, going to be 200, 300, 400. I have 3 to beg it, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 11 to bid, 1200, 13, 14, 1500. I have 15 to bid, down, deck it, 14, 1500 out of bed, and 1500, down, deck it, 14 to bid, 1500, down, deck it, 1600 out of bed. I have 1700, 1800, back at 18, going to be 18, going to be 19, going to be 2, going to be 1, going to be 2. I have 2100, 2200 down, 3, down 4, down 500 out of bed. I have 2500, down, deck it, 2500. I have 2500 out of bed, down, deck it, 5 here, down 5 to bed, down 3, down 5. I have 2300 down, deck it, 4, down 5, now 25, sir. Back to you. In 24, 25. Down, deck it, I'm so 2400, Jordan. Here's H28. Down, deck it, down. And how much here? 100 to bed, 200. Down, deck it, 200. 100 down 2, down 2, down 2 to bed, 100 down 2. I have 100 to bed, 200 down 300 down, deck it, 3 bed down 300. I am 2 to bed, 300, 400 down, deck it, 400 down 4. Down half down 4 down 500 out of bed, 400 down 500 down, deck it, 5 and 600 down, deck it, 5 deck it, 600 down 700 out of bed, and 600 deck it, 700 down 7 down 7 down 700 down, deck it, 700 out of bed. Last call, 100 I have sold $600 in it. Here's H29. Down. And Palmer Chair, 1 to bed, 200, 100 down 2 to bed, 200 down 1 down 2 down 2. I have 100 out of bed, down 200, down 2 down 300 down 3 down 400 out of bed. I have 400, down 400 down 500 out of bed, down 5. And 500 out of bed, down 400 down 5 down 500 out of bed, down 4 down 500 down 500 out of bed, down 5. And 500 out of bed, 500 out of bed, down. So 400 down to John, so 400. Here's H30, 150, 200. I have 100 bed, down, deck it, 200 down 2 there, down 150 down 200 down 3, down 300, 400, 400 out of bed, down 400 out of bed, throw down 5, yeah, 500, 600, down, deck it, 600 out of bed, down 6. I have 500 out of bed, 600, down, deck it, 600, down, deck it, 500 out of 600 out of bed, and 500, 600, down, deck it, 5 and a half, about 5 and a half. Thank you. Now 600, 5 and a half to bed, 600, down, deck it, 550, 600, now half, 600 down half. I have 600 down 50 down 6 and a half down. Sold $600 in it. Here's H31 down deck it down. And how much here down 50 down 100. I have 50 down 100 down deck it 50 down 100 down 1 there down 100 down 1 down half. I have 100 down 200 down 300 down 3 there down 3 down 300 down 400 down 5. Here 500 500 out of bed 600. I have 600 down 700 800 down 900 down 1,000 and 1,000 to bed 1100 about 11 down 11 down 11 and down 1,200 down 12 here down 1,300 out of bed and 1,300 down deck it 1,200 I 1,100 1,200 I 1,100 13 1,400 out of bed 13 1,400 out of bed down deck it 13 1,400 out of bed I sold $1,300 Robin I deck it H32 100 inches down deck it $200 $300 I am 2 to bed 3 4 5 500 700 700 700 700 700 700 going to be 800 going to be 900 I have an 800 going to be 900 down deck it 1,000 1,200 I am $1,500 $1,700 $1,700 out of bed 2,000 out of bed deck it 22 I am 22 again 22 25 and 2,500 down deck it 2,500 out of bed 2,700 out of $3,000 I am down 3,000 out of bed down 3 going to be 3 going to be 3 going to be 2 going to be 5 going to be 35 and 3,500 out of bed down deck it 3,500 and 35 down 4,000 down 35 down 4,000 out of bed deck it 4,500 out of bed and $5,000 down deck it got 4,000 internet. Is that right? 4,500. I'm about to get it 4,000. 4,500. 4,250, sir. 4,250. Now 4,500. Now 4,500, 42 and a half, 45, and 45, down 7 and a half, pound, deck it 45, gonna be 7 and a half, deck it 4,500, 47 and a half, pound, down, deck it 45, gonna be 7 and a half. Sold internet 4,500. Here's H33. You find down decorative pound pound high down 50 down 100 50 down 100 out of bed. I am 50 down 100 down 100 down 50 down 1 high bed down 200. I am 200 down decorative down 300 down 300 down 3 to bed down 200 300 down So $200 Jordan. Back at age 34. Down. How much? 50. Now 100. 50. Down. 100. Now 50. Down. 150. I have $100 down. 1 half pound down. $200 down. 2 to bed down. 150 down. 2. I have 152 down. 300. $300 down. 3 down. 4. I have 400. 500. 500. 500. 500. Gonna be 5. Gonna be $600. $700. $800 down. 9. 800. Gonna be 900. $1,000 now. 11. 1,000 to bed. $1,100. 1,000 to bed. 11 now. 1,200. 13. $1,400 bed. And 13 gonna be 1,400. $1,300 bed. And 1,200. $1,300. $1,200. I have 1,300. I'm in the front row at 1,200. I have 13. Yes, sir. $1,200. You're out the back row. 13 gonna be 13. Gonna be $1,300. $1,400, $1,400, $1,400, 13, $1,400 bed, and 13 gonna be $1,400, 1,400 gonna get 14, sir, 13, 14, and 13 to bed, $1,400, so $1,300 in it. Here's age 35, $100, $200 bed, and down 2, down 300, $400, $500, $600, I have $500, $600, $700, $800, $800, gonna be $800, and 8 now 900, $900, I have $800, $900, $800 down, $900, $800 down, 9. I have $800, $900, $800 bed, sold $800 internet, sold $800. Here's age 36. You're buying 100 bed, 200, 100, 200 down, 2 to bed, down, $100 down, 2. I have $100, 200 down, 2 to bed, down, $300 down, 3 down, 4, and down $400, 3 to bed, 4, 5, and $500, 600, 700. Back into 70 bed and 700 $800 bed. I have 700 $800 $700 $800 I have an $800 bed. Gotta go. Down $900 down there down 9 $800 bed 900 down $1,000 $900 down $1,000 bed. I have 900 gonna be $1,000 $900 $1,000 bed down so $900 internet. Here's age 37. You're buying 50 now 100 50 down 100 down 1 bed down 1. I have 50 down 100 all 3 down 50 down 150. I have down 200 2 to bed down 2 to bed 1 I have down 2 and 200 2 to bed 300 400 4 I have 3 to bed 400 3 to bed and a half now 4 and 3 and a half 400 3 and a half 400 3 and a half 400 so 350 Travis. Here's age 38. You buy it 100 100 bed and 100 bed down 50 200 300 3 to bed and 300 3 to be 400 3 and a half 4 and 400 4 to bed 500 400 500 to be 5 to bed down so $400 Sean. Here's age 39 down and how much 100 200 bed down 2 and 200 300 3 to bed 2 to 300 to be 300 to be $300 and 300 3 to bed 2 to be 3 4 and 400 400 bed 4 400 3 and a half 4 350 400 I had 3 and a half here 4 400 4 down half and 400 high to bed 400 400 down half 5 yes sir and 5 6 600 so $500 telephone. Here's age 40 down and how much 50 100 50 I have $100 150 150 150 Thank you. Now 2, now half, 2.5. Whistlers out, 250, 300, 400, 400, 400, 500, 500, 600, 600, so $500 Jordan. So 500 is H41. And 5.5, 600. I am 550, 600, 5.5, 6, 7. Right behind you, Jordan, 7, 8. You're 800 right there. 800, $900 bed. And 900, going to be $1,000. pound down 11, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 17 back row at 1800, $2,000 coming back into 22, 5 and 2700, $3,000, 3200, 3500, 37 and $4,000. But back into 4 going to be 4 going to be 4 going to be 4 37 back into $4,000. You want to sir? Yeah, $4,000. You're out of back row. Back into $4,000. So $3,700 front row. Sean. Here's H42. You're out of 50 to 100. 50 to 100. I am down 50. 100 down 150. 100 down half. And 100. Yes, sir. Down 100 down 50. Down 50 down. So $100 Jordan. And had been a pair H43. And had been a pair 50 to 100. 50 to 1 down 50 to 50 to 2. And 200. T to be 250. 2.5. And 200 250. 2.5. 200 down 50 down. So $200 Jordan. And had been a flip page. Here we go. Here's H44. 50 to 100. 50 to 1. 50 to 2. 2 to 50. 250. 2.5. I am 200. 2.5. 2.5. 300. 3 to bed. I am 250 to 3. 250 to 3. 253. I am 350. 3.5. 3 to be 3.5. Sold $300 Jordan. Sold $300 Jordan. Here's H45. You're buying 100. 150. 200. 200. 250. 300. I am 300. 250. 3. 3 to bed. 300. I am 200. 250. 200 down half. I had 200. 2.5. That 3. I have 2.5. 300. 3 to bed. I'm sold 250 Jordan. I had H46. 150. 100. 50. 200. 200. You get 250. I am 2 to bed. 2 and a half. 3. I am 2 and a half. 300. 250. 300. 3 to bed. Sold 250 Jordan. Here's H47. 1, 2. 100. 200. 300. 400. 500 bed. 500. 600. 600. 600. And 700. 800. Going to be 900. Going to be 1,000 again. 1,200. Put him at 15. Going to be 17. And now 2,000. Take it to be 2,000. 22. 25. I am 2,500. 2,500. 27. I am 25. 2,700. 25. 27. 3. And now 3,000. 3. Going to be 2,500. Going to be $3,000. I am 25. 3. 25. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. I am 25. 3,000. Make no mistake. No, you're not. No mistakes, Chris. That's what I thought. Now 3. Now your man's out. 27. Now 3. 27. Now 3. How did I do 27? To be 3,000. I to do 3 to be down. To do 3 and I sold $2,700, Chris. And here's H48. And how do I do a pair? I'm about to do pound. 100. 200. I am 1 a bed. To do 200. To do 1 a bed. To give 100. 100. 150. 100 high bed. I am 100. To do 50. To 1 $1.5. So $100 Jordan. Here's H49. I had 50 to 100. I am 50 to 100. Now 1 bed. 50 to 150. And 100 down 50 to 200. Take it to be 1. Going to be 3. And now 300. Take it to be 300. Now half. Now 3. And now 3. Now half here. Now 3.5. 400. 4.5. $500 bed. I have $500. 600. 600. 600. I have 500, 600, 700, 700, 800, $900, sir. $900 going to be 1,000, 800 going to be $900. I have 800, 900 going to be 9. No, I got 800 going to be 900. Chris, I'll take 850. I'll take 850 right quick. 850. $800 down half. Here we go. I have 800 down 50 down. I've sold my man 800 front row. You're buying here's H50. You're buying sell bike. 300, 400. I have 3 to bed. 400, 500, 600, 600, 700 again. I have 700. Going to be 800. Going to be 900. Going to be 9. Going to be 800. 900. Going to be $1,000. I have 900. Going to be $1,000. 700. Going to do $1,000. Going to do $900. $1,000. Sold $900 Jordan. Here's H51. By the way, bigger to do, by the prayer, how bigger to do, how much here, then down, bigger to do down. By the way, bigger to do on the big stainless. By the way, bigger to do, by the prayer. Yeah, by the way, bigger to do $100, $200. And by the way, bigger to do 200, but down, bigger to do, by the bigger to do 200, 200, 200, but bigger to do, by the way, $200. And 200, going to be 200, but down, bigger to do, by the bigger to do $200. And 2 boxes worth that, but bigger to do 150, but down, bigger to do the big stainless one that Carol's got right there.
It's aluminum, it says here in the description.
100, 150. Aluminum box. Aluminum box. 100, 150. Then now decorated 150. You want somebody give 100. Then now decorated 100. I have 100. Then now decorated 100. Then now decorated $50. Then now decorated 50. 100. Now 50. 100, 150. Then now decorated 1. Decorated 1. I have pound 3. I have 100, 150. Then decorated 159. So $100, Blake. So 100. H52. Now the bike that's in the. Go ahead, Mark. If you want
Right, so the bike that you see here on the stage is the one that's new and in the cardboard box.
Looks just like that one.
Right.
So the one in the box.
So one's in the box, and this one will be offered after.
Yeah, by the way, 250, 500. I am 2.5 pound. But a bigger 500. But now decorated 2.5. Bigger $500 bill down 250 to 3. And down 250 down. But bigger 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. The band now decorated 2.5. Bigger 300, 300, 300. But now decorated 250, 300. I am 253 down 3, down 4, down 4, down 4, and 400. But now bigger 400. But bigger 500. By the way, bigger to do 700, going to be $1,000, going to be $1,000, going to be $1,000, going to be 1,200. I am 1,000, bigger to do 1,200, going to be 1,500, going to be 15, going to be 17, going to be 2. I am 2,000, going to do 17 to bed, going to do 2 to bed. I am 1,700, going to be 2,000, going to do 17 to bed, going to do 2,000. I am 17 to bed, going to do $2,000, going to do 17 to bed, 2,000, going to do that. Close bid is 1,700. Now we'll sell the one on the stage, H53, I am part of it, 1,000, 1,250. I am 1,000, 12, I am 15, 15, say 15, down, it is 1,750. I am 15, it is 1,750, down, it is 1,500, down 17, I am 15, 17, I am pound, it is 15, 17, 50, down, it is 1,750, down. Now $2,000 down 2, down 25. I am $2,000 down 25, 25, 25, down, it is 2,500 and 20 and 2,500. Okay. By the way, bigger to do, by the plan, hot. 1750 to 2. By the way, bigger to do, see, you're out. 1750 to 2 to bid. I am 1750 to 2,000. Bigger to do, take it to be 2. Sir, you want this one? 2,000. I am 17. I'm going to be 2,000. Bigger to do 2,000. So 1750 internet, 1750 internet. Bigger to do by the prayer H55 on the motor. Now bigger to do by the prayer 100, $200 bed and one bed. Now 200, now 300. Now bigger to do 3 to bed. Now 2 to be 300. Now bigger to do 2 to bed, 3 to bed. Now bigger to do 300. So $200 Jordan sold 200.
Okay, the next item is H59. It is the Mecum sold on curing kids cancer. Was purchased yesterday or donated yesterday, and the man donated it back. Today, the proceeds from the sale of this item will benefit Curing Kids Cancer. Has been donated by the seller with the proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer. Does have the autograph on the back, and let's sell it.
And how much here? Somebody get $2,000 on it down to. Somebody give $1,000 and $1,000. Somebody get 500. 500 going to be 500. Going to be 1,000. Going to be 1,500. I am 15 to bed. Now going to do 2,025. I am 2 to bed. Going to do 25. Now going to do 2,000. Going to do 25 to bed. Now going to do 2,000. Going to do 25. I am 2,000. Now going to do 25 to bed. Now going to do 2,000. Going to do 22 and a half. Now 5 and 22 and a half. 25 pound. Now going to do 22 and a half. 25 pound through. Now going to do 22.50, 25 and 22 and a half pound. Last call. Going to be else 22.50, 25 pound. Sold on Curious Kids Cancer for $2,250. Travis, thank you.
Don't jump, Travis. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and now it's my pleasure to make an introduction. And here he comes. Jason Levi, ladies and gentlemen, played the trumpet on stage with many stars and many shows on the Vegas Strip. Donnie Marie, Steven Tyler, Paul Hankin, Noel Gallagher, Boyz II Men, and recently, Lady Gaga. He has performed with legendary songwriter and guitarist John Fogerty of CCR. Please rise if you're able and remove your hats and join us here at Mecum in the singing of our national anthem.
Mark, let's do it again.
Tomorrow, I promise.
All right.
Okay, tomorrow we'll do it again. All right, we are ready for motorcycles. And first of all, you will need to be registered at a bidder and have a visible bidder's number and have it out so our bidder's assistants can see it. They will call your bid in to the auctioneer. And internet bidders, good morning, internet. Make sure to click the mouse early. Do not wait till the last second. We do not want to miss your bid. Let us know that you do have interest. And then we can give you that last call before we do announce sold. The buyer's premium on site for motorcycles is 10%. They are sold as is. So bidders, make sure that you look them over carefully before you bid. Owners, you need to be with your bike to represent it. And bidders, if you have any questions, we try to have the owner available to answer any questions. So make sure to ask any questions you have before you bid and look the item over carefully before you bid. We do have transportation available. So if you have any questions about that, to see one of the representatives, Whole Bikes. And ladies and gentlemen, here's Jimmy Landis.
Oh, I am. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm pretty ready. A lot T1.
As ready as I'm going to be.
Yeah, I mean,
Morning, everybody. Let me know when you're done. I'm done. Go ahead.
Lot T1's a 1964 Yamaha YDS3 250. Very collectible model. Mostly original paint. It starts, stops, and runs. It's at no reserve.
And no reserves. Somebody get $2,000 here. You better get $2,000. You better get two bid. You better get $2,000. At $2,000 here. You better get two. Give $1,000. You better get $200 bid. You better get $300 here. You better get two. You better get $300. I have $200 bid. You better get $300 bid. You better get three bid. You better get three. You better get $200 here. You better get $300. At $200 bid. You better get $300 here. You better get three bid. You better get three. You better get four. You better get $400. I have $300 bid. Four. $500 bid. You better get $600 now. You better get $600. At $700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6 and now 700. At $700 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get $700. You get 7. Sold. $600. Travis.
Lot T2's a 1970 Honda CL70. It's another rare, desirable model. Unrestored, original paint, no reserve.
Somebody get 4,000. You better get 4. You better get 3. No reserve. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 2. Give $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get $500 bid. You better get $600 here. You better get 7. At $700 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 6 and now $700 bid. You better get 700. I have $600 bid. You better get $700 here. You better get 7 bid. You better give $800 now 9 bid. You better get 9 $1,000. $1,000 here. You better give $800 bid. 1,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 1,000. 12. At $1,200 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 11. $1,100 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,100. Sold. $1,000. Travis.
T3's a 1966 Honda CA160. Original, unrestored, original toolkit. Starts, runs, and stops. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 3,000. You better get $200 bid. You better get $300 here. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 400. At $400 bid. You better get 4. You better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get $600 bid. You better get 7. At $700 now. You better get 7 bid. You better get 6 and now $700 bid. You better get $800 9. $900 now. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get $900 bid and $1,000. $1,100. $1,100 bid. You better get 11 bid. 11, 12, 13. You better get 13. You better get 1,300. $1,300. $14 now. You better get $1,400 bid. You better get 1,400. At $1,400 now. You better get 14. You better get $1,400. Anybody else? At 14, $1,500 bid. You better get 14. You better get 1,500. I have 14 bid. You better get 1,500. So $1,400. Nick.
T4's a 1965 Honda C110. Vintage collectible Honda Sport 50. Had a restoration, new paint, chrome seats, starts, stops, and runs, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 5. You better get 3. At $3,000. Leroy, you give $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get good morning to you. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. At $1,000 here. You better get $500 bid. You better get $500. You better get 5, 6, $600, $700 bid. You better get 7, 8, 9 bid. You better get 1,000, 1,100. $1,100 here. You better get 11, $1,200 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 1,400. $1,400 bid. You better get 14. Anybody get $1,400 bid? Anybody get 1,400? At $1,400, $1,500 now. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 1,600? $1,600 bid. Anybody get 16? Anybody get $1,600 bid? You all through now. Anybody get 1,600? At 16. Anybody get $1,700 bid? Anybody get 17? Anybody get 16 and now 17? So $1,600, Ricky.
T5 is a 1973 Honda XL 175. Original, unrestored, shows low miles, starts, stops, and runs, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 2,000. Anybody get $1,000. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get $500. $500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $600. Anybody get 7. $800. Give 1,000. Anybody get 1,000. At $1,000. Anybody get 1,000 bid. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get 1,000. $1,000. Anybody get $1,200 bid. Anybody get $1,500 now. At $1,500 bid. Anybody get 15. Anybody get $1,500 bid. Anybody get 12 bid. Anybody get 1,500. I have $1,200 bid. Anybody get 15. You want 1,300. $1,300, $1,400 now. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 13. $1,400, 13. You better get 14. So $1,300, Alex.
T6 is a 1981 Suzuki GS650G. Desirable first-year model, unrestored, starts, runs, and stops. Original paint, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 3,000. You better get 3. You better get $2,000. At $2,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get 600. At $600, $700 bid. You better get 7. You better get $800 9 bid. You better get 900. 1,000. 11. $1,100. $1,200 bid. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 1,500. At $1,500 now. You better get 15. You better get $1,600. 17. At 1,700. 18. You better get 19 bid. 2. 1. At $2,100. 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 25. At $2,500 bid. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 5. I have 24. You better get 25 bid. You better get $500. You get 24. You better get 2,500. So $2,400, Dallas.
T9's a 1968 Ducati 350 Scrambler SS. Restored, NOS fenders, re-chrome wheels. Same owner since 1986, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. At 5,000 now. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 here. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3. I have 25. 3. $3,500 bid. You better get 35. Now 4. Now $4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. At $4,500, 42.5 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 4,500. I have 42.50 bid. You better get 5. 7.5 here. You better get 47.55. At 5,000 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 4,500. 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 45 and now 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. At 47.5 bid. You better get 5,000. Now you better get 5. I have 47.55. 52.5. At 52.5 here. You better get 2.50 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 52.5. At 52.50 bid. You better get 2.5 here. You better get 52.5. What? You're both 47.5 and neither one of you will be 52.5. We got 47.50 there. 5,000 to you. Exactly. Now 52.5. See? Here we are again. 52.5. 5,000. You better get 2.5 here. You better get 52.50 bid. So $5,000. Alex.
T10's a 1982 Honda FD 500 Ascot. These bikes are starting to achieve cult status. It's a great running bike. Only a 2-year production run. This one's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much is? Somebody get 10,000. You better get 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,000 for it. At $2,000, $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. At $3,500 bid. You better get 35 and 4,000. Now you better get 4. At $4,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 45. No. Got 4 there. You got to be 4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get 5. Now 5,000. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5,500. So $5,000. Dallas.
T11 is a 1956 Harley-Davidson KHK engine. Sold on a bill of sale. This owners had this since 1987. It does carry the Road Art 18% buyer fee.
In case you ever do get a motorcycle, somebody get 10,000, anybody get 10, anybody get 5. At 5,000, now you better get 1,000, anybody get 2,000, anybody get 2 bid, anybody get 1,000, anybody get 2. $1,000, you better get 2,000, anybody get 2 bid, anybody get 2, you better get 2,000. $1,000 is the bid. Anybody get 2, 3, 4. $4,000. 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3, 4, 5. 5,000. Reserve is off. 4,000. Anybody get 4,500? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 4? Now 4,500. So $4,000. Dallas.
T12s, a 1978 Harley-Davidson FLH Electra Glide. This is a 75th anniversary edition, factory-equipped sidecar, excellent condition, original paint at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20 bid. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 15. 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid. Anybody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. Anybody get 10 to go. Now you better get $5,000 for it. At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $5,000. Now $6,000. Now 7,000. At 7,000. Anybody get 6 and now 7 bid. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 8. 8,000. Anybody get 9,000. Now you better get 9 bid. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 10. At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 11,000. Anybody get 12. At $12,000 bid. Anybody get 13. Now you better get 13,000. At 13,000. Anybody get 13. Anybody get 13. Anybody get 14. Anybody get 15. Anybody get 16. At 16,000. Now you better get 16,000. At 16,000. Anybody get 16 bid. Anybody get 16. Anybody get 16. Anybody get 16. At 16,000 now. Anybody else? 16, 15, 5 is the bid. $16,000. 15, 5 bid. Anybody get 16,000. Anybody get 16. So $15,500. Blake.
T13s, a 2016 Cushman 2 Eagle. Less than 400 miles on this like new manufacturer's demo. These things will go 55 miles an hour. It's at no reserve.
$5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. $2,000 bid. I've got 1,000. You better get 1,500. 15. 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2 and now 2,500. At $2,500. 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. Anybody else? At $3,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 3,500. 32 and a half. 3,250. 32 and a half bid. You better get 3,000. 2 and a half. I got 3,000, right? I'm with you at 3,000 is where I had you in. I had you in at 3. Is that right? I put you in at 3,000. I had 25 back there. You want me 3,000. 27 and a half. Now 3 to you. 3,000. 27.50 bid. You better get $3,000 here. You better get 27 and a half bid. You better get 3. So, $2,750, Alex.
T14s, a 1983 Yamaha YZ60 sold on a bill of sale. Had a frame-off cosmetic restoration. Only NOS parts. Motorcycle starts, stops, and runs.
$5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. 1,000. You better get 1,500. $1,500 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 15. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 12. At $1,200 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 15. Put up a 15 bid. You better get $1,700 now. I have 15 bid. You better get $1,700. You get 15. You better get 1,600. At $1,600 bid. You better get 15. You better get $1,600 bid. You better get 1,600. At 15's the bid now. You better get $1,600 out. $1,700 bid. You better get 18. 1,800, 19, you better get 2,000, you better get 2, 1 bid, you better get 1, you better get 21. At $2,100 bid, you better get 1 bid, you better get $2,100 2. I have 21 bid, you better get 2. At 21, 2 bid, you better get 2. Reserve is off 2,200. At 21 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get $2,200. Sold $2,100, Ricky.
T15's a 1979 Honda CR125 sold on a bill of sale. Original paint's been refreshed. New tires, bars, and grips. No reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 5. Somebody get 2. $2,000 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Now you better get 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get $2,000. I don't think I'm asking too much. Anybody give $1,000 for it? Sells at no reserve. 1,500. Now 2. 2,000. $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 15. 2. I have $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. Now you better get $1,700 bid. You better get 15. You better get 17. At $1,700 bid. $1,800 now. You better get 19 bid. You better get 1,900. 2,000 now. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 1. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $2,400 bid. You better get $2,400 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. At $2,400 bid. You better get 23. And now 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3, 4, 5. At $2,500 bid. You better get 24. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 500. Sold. $2,400. Ricky.
T16s, a 1986 Honda XL 600R. Ran last summer, highly original condition, including the paint. It's a rare one-year model at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2,000. 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. And now 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $2,000 now. I have $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 1,700. $1,700 bid. You better get 17. 18. You better get 18. You better get 19. You better get 2,000. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2,000. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. 1. No, got 2 in the front. You got to be 21. 2,100. At $2,100 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2. 1, 2. 22. 22. At 22. 23. 23. $2,300 bid. You better get 4. At $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 6. At $2,600 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,600. You get $2,600. Sold. $2,500. Alex.
T17 is an 1899 Didion Bouton from the Jim Latin collection. Sold on a bill of sale, imported from France. A very original example. This motor is the one that all the Thors and Indians and etc. were descended from.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15,000. Somebody get 10. At $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. 5,000. Put them at 6,000. 7. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 8. 9. At 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8. 9. 10. 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10. 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. Now you better get 10 bid. You better get 11 bid. $11,000. $11,000 here. You better get 12,000. 11's bid. 12. 13. At 13. Kirk 13. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 15,000. 15,000. You better get 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. At 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 18. You better get 18. You better get 19. At 19,000. You better get 19. 19. 19. 19. Now 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. Reserve is up. At 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 19,000. You better get 20. I have 19 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. Sold. $19,000. Ben.
T18's a 1920 Desiree single. Sold on a bill of sale. It's built in 2011. Special hand-built wooden wheels.
And somebody get 15,000. You better get 2, 3, 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000 now. At $6,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Below 7 bid. You better get 7. 8. 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. You better get 9. You better get 8, 9, 10. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better give 8 bid. 10. You're out there. I've got 8,000 here. You better give 8,500. Kirk 8's the bid. 85. Reserve is off. 8,000. You better give 8,500. I have $8,000 bid. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,500. Sold. $8,000. Blake.
T19's a 1974 Puch 125 MX. Sold on a bill of sales. A newly painted frame. A long list of new parts. It's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 1,500. $1,500 bid. 1,000. You better get $1,500. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. Sells at no reserve at a $1,500. $1,000 bid. Somebody get $1,200 for it. $1,200. $1,200 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get $1,500 now. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. At $1,500 upstairs, you want it for 15. $1,500. $1,200. 15. 17. $1,500 bid, you better get 1,700. At 15's a bid, you better get $1,600 bid, you better get 1,600. 17 at $1,700 now, you better get 17 bid, you better get $1,700. At 16, 17, $1,800 hit, you better give 18, you better give 18. At $1,800 bid, you better get 17, you better give 18, you better get quit talking and bid. You want to give 18, 17, 18, yes or no? 1,800. Sold, $1,700. Paul Guck upstairs.
T21's a 1962 Aramaki Ala Azura, 250 cc's, all original, second-year model of the Harley-Davidson Aramaki. It's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 3. At $3,000 bid. Anybody get $2,000. Somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get $1,500 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,500. At 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000 now. At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 3,500 now. 4. I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 45. At $4,500 bid, anybody get 4,000, anybody get 45, 5. At 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5 here, anybody get 5,000. I have $4,500 bid, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5 here, anybody get 5, yes or no? At 5,000, anybody get 4,500, 5, 5,500. At $5,500 bid, anybody get $5,500, they get 5,500. At 55 here, 2.5 now, 5 bid, anybody get 55. At 52.5, anybody get $5,500 bid, anybody get 7.5 here, anybody get 57.50. At $5,750 bid, anybody get 7.5 here, you better get 55 bid, you better get 57.5. At 55, 57.50. So $5,500. Ben.
T22's a Mustang scooter, sold on a bill of sale. It's quality Cecil Yother restoration, new from the ground up.
Somebody get 10,000, anybody get 10 bid, anybody get 2, 3, 3,000, anybody get 3, 4. At 4,000, anybody get 4 bid, anybody get 3, anybody get 4, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 6. At $6,000 bid, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 6,000, now anybody get 5,500. At $5,500 bid, anybody get $5,500 bid, anybody get 5,500. At $5,500 bid, anybody get $5,500 bid, anybody get 4,500, 55. I have 4,500 bid, anybody get $5,000 for it. At 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 5,000. Ben, you want to get 5? Close the bid at $4,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
T23's a 1950 Schwinn Phantom Wizard, sold on a bill of sale. It's original frame and engine.
Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3, 2, 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $100, $200 bid. You better get 3. At $300 here. You better get 2. You better get 3. It sells here. You better get 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. $500 bid. You better get 6, 7. At $700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 9. You better get 1,000. You better get 12. At $1,200, $1,500 bid. You better get $1,700 now. You better get 17. At $1,700 bid, you better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. At $1,700 bid, you better get $1,700 bid. You better get 17. How about you up there? You better get 17. At $1,700 bid, you better get 16, 17. I have 16 now, 17. Anybody know? 16 under 17. You better give 18. You better get 19 bid 2. At 2,000, you better get $2,200, 25. At $2,500 bid, you better get 3, 4. At $2,400 bid, you better get 23. You better get $2,400 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. At $2,300 bid, you better get $2,400. Close the bid at $2,300. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
T24's a 1947 Hiawatha Doodlebug, sold on a bill of sale. This one's powered by a Briggs & Stratton 3-horse.
Somebody get 3,000. You better get 3. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 2. $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $500. $500 bid. You better get $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 500. Hello. $500. 700. 700. 800. $1,000. 1,200. 1,200. $1,200 bid. You better get 12, 15, 15, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, $1,900 bid. You better get $2,000 reserves up at 2,000 to 21 at $2,100 bid here. You better get 19 bid, $2,000, 19 bid. You better get $2,000 for it. 19 bid. You better get 2. Sold. $1,900. Ben.
T25 is a 1962 Harley-Davidson Hummer Speedway at 165 cc. Sold on a bill of sale. It's a stripped-down racer, Mikuni carb, tuned exhaust. Pretty cute.
Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $5 bid. You better get $3,000. You better get $3. I've got $1,000. You better get $1,200. At $1,200 bid, you better get $15. Put up at $1,500. $1,700 again. $17.2. At $2,000, you better get $2 bid. You better get $2. You better get $22. At $2,500 bid, you better get $5 bid. You better get $25. At $2,500 bid, you better get $25. $27. At $2,700 bid, you better get $7. Reserve is off. $25. $26. At $2,700. $800 bid, you better get $28. At $27. $2,800 bid, you better get $8 bid, you better get $8, you better get $7, you better get $28. At $2,700 bid, you better get $2,800 bid, you better get $7 bid, you better get $28. So, $2,700 to the telephone, Wade.
T26, 1975 Norton Commando Cafe Racer. Odometer shows about 9,000 miles since the rebuild. Disc brakes, custom tuned, custom fairing.
$15,000, you better get $15. $5,000 is bid. $6,000. At $6,000 now, you better get $5 bid. You better get $6. Put it at $6,000 now. $7. At $7,000, you better get $7. You better get $7. You better get $7. You better get $6,500. At $6,500 bid, you better get $65. $7. At $7 bid, you better get $7 now. $8,000, you better get $75. $8. I have $7,500 bid. You better give $8,000. You better give $8 bid. You better give $8 here. You better give $8. $8,000. You better get $7,000. You better give $8,000. You better get $7. $8. I have $7 bid. $8,000. You good? $7 bid. $8 here. You better get $7,500. At $7,500 bid. You better get $7,500. $65. $75. 75, 8, $8,000, $7,500 bid, you better give 8. I have $7,500 bid, you better give 8,000, you better give 8 bid, you better get $7,500, 8. Reserve is off. $7,500 bid, you better give 8,000, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8 here, you better get 75, 8. Sold, $7,500, Ricky.
Lot T27 is a 1952 AJS Model 16 MS 350cc. This one's from the Talbot Motorcycle Museum in Carmel, California. Sold on a bill of sale. Good unrestored condition. Imported from France and no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. $5,000 here. 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. $1,500 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 15. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. At $2,000, $2,500 bid. You better get 25. 3. At 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. I had $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. Now 35. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. 35. 32 and a half, $3,500. $3,500 bid, you better get 2 and a half, you better get 35. I have 32 and a half, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 37 and a half here, you better get 4,000 now. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 2 and a half. At 42 and a half, I have 4,000, you better get 42 and a half bid, you better get 250 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 2 and a half. So, $4,000, Dallas.
T28 is a 1959 AJS Model 16, 350 cc's. These are nearly identical to the matchless G3. This one's very original, and it's at no reserve.
No reserve, $15,000, you better get 10. I get 2, 3, $2,000, you better get 3,000. Now you better get 2 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $3,000. I have $2,000 bid, you better get 3,000. Now you better get 2 bid, you better get $2,500 bid, you better get 2,500. I have $2,000 bid, you better get $2,500 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 25. Road 25 at $2,500. Now 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 25, 335. At $3,500 bid, you better get $3,500. You get 3 and now 3,500. 4 at 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 4 at $4,000, you better get 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 4 at 4,000. Now you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 3, you better get 3,500 at $3,500 bid, you better get $3,500, you get 3,000, you better get $33,000 upstairs. Now 3,500 at $3,500 bid, you better get 3,000, you better get 3,500, 35 or 2 and a half. What do you got? 32 and a half. $3,500 to you. $3,500 bid. You better get 2 and a half here. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 2 and a half. You better get 5 at 32, 50, 3,500. So $3,250. Cowboy.
T29 is a 1972 Yamaha CT1 175. It's a cool cafe build. It uses a steel RD60 tank and tail section. Won first place at the CJMC Club in the fall of 2018.
Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? At 5,000 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. You better get 2. At $2,000, $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000 now. You better get 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. And now $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. There's a bike under the dough for $3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get $3,500. You get $3,500. At $3,000, you better get 32.5. Close bid at $3,000. Close. Reserve is up. $3,000. You better get 32.5. I had $3,000 bid. You better get 32.5. Here, you better get 3 bid. 2.5. I had $3,000 bid. You better get 2.5. 3,000, you better get 2.5. At $3,000 bid, you better get 32.5. Here, you better get 3 bid, you better get 32.50. Sold $3,000. Violet on the internet.
T30s, a 1968 Honda CL 175. It's a clean, unrestored street scrambler. It's been kept on display in a private collection. This one's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. Give $1,000 for it. $1,000 here now. $1,500. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. I have $1,500. $1,700 bid. You better get 17. You better get 15. You better get 17. I have $1,500. $1,600. Anybody else? At $1,600 bid. You better get 16. You better get 15. You better get 1,600. I have $1,500 bid. You better get $1,600 bid. You better get 15. 1,600. So, $1,500. Mitch with an M.
T31's a 1969 Kawasaki 120 TR Roadrunners from the collection of world motocross champion Brad Lackey. It's in original condition, believed to have been ridden about 3,400 miles.
$3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $2,000. 2,000. You better get $1,000 for it. $1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get $1,500 now. At $1,500 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 15. You better get 15. I have 14 here. You better get $1,500. $1,500. $1,600 bid. You better get 15. 16. $1,700. 17 bid. You better get 17. You better get 18. You better get 19. You better get 19. You better get 2. At 2,000 now. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Reserve is off $2,100. At $2,100 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 1, 2. At $2,200 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $2,200. At $2,200 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2. Yes or no? 2, 3. At $2,300 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 2,300. 4. At $2,400 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 24. Sold $2,300. Valid on the internet.
T32 is a 2000 Honda RS 125 factory racer. Sold on a bill of sale as a factory racer works bike.
Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid. Anybody get 15. 2,000. Anybody get 3. I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get 3,000. Now you better get 2 bid. Anybody get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 55. 6,500. At $6,500. 7,000. You better get 7. $6,500 bid. You better get 7. At 7,000. You better get 7. $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. Reserve is up. At $6,500 is the bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Sold $6,500. Dallas.
T33 is a 1966 Honda CL 160, recently restored with factory parts, low miles shown, believed to be correct. It's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. At 5,000 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500. You get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,000. Somebody get $1,500 for it. $1,500 now. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500. You better get 2,000. You better get 22. At $2,200. $2,500 bid. You better get 2,500. At $2,200 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. At $2,200 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get $2,200 bid. You better get 2,500. At $2,225. Sold $2,200. Sold $2,200. Paul Guck.
T34 is a 1967 Honda CB160, recently restored using factory parts. Low miles shown, believed to be correct. Engine recently run at no reserve.
No reserve, 10,000, you better get 10, you better get 5. At 5,000, now you better get 5 here, you better get 5 here, you better get 4, you better get 3, you better get $2,000. 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, $1,000 here, you better get 1,000, $1,500. $1,500 bid, you better get 15, you better get 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2. I have $1,500 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 2 bid, 25 and now 5 bid, you better get 25 and now 5, 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3. At $2,500 bid, you better get 3,000, now you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3. At 2,000, 2,500. No, 2 is here. But Clint, you want to just walk into the middle of stuff, you got to be 2,500. Well, no, that's not what I said. I said you could be 2,500, but I'll take it. 2,250, 2,500, 22 and a half bid. You better get $2,500 bid. Hey, Clint, look over your shoulder there. 2,750. Now 3,000 on the bike off the block. 3,000. You better get 3. No. Bobby's in. 2,750. 3,000 to you, Alex. 2,750 bid. You better get 3,000. Sold, $2,750, Bobby.
T35 is a 1981 BMW.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick.
1981 BMW R80 GS. From a private collection, it's a landmark first of the adventure bikes. These sparked a huge market. They won the Paris-Dakar Rally several times. Only about 5,300 kilometers showing on the clock. This one's at no reserve.
No reserve. I'd get a bit of a cut of it was 100. I'd get a bit of a 75 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Somebody get 5,000. 5,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. $1,000. Here we go. I'd get a bit of 1, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4, 4, 4, 5. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 down. I'd get a bit of 4, 5. Hit 5 in a bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 4 back there. 5,000 on a bid. You get 5 back there. $6,000 now. Hit 5. I'd get a 6, 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. $8,000 now. 8, no, 9. Get a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Get a bit of a 10 bid. 10,000. And 9. Get a bit of a 10. I'd get a get 9 in Dallas. $10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 9 down 10. I'd get a 9,000 bid down 10. And I'd get a bit of 95, sir. 95 in a bid. And 9,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of about 5 here. 9,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of 5 and a half. Sold 9,000. Sold $9,000 Dallas.
T36 is a 1987 BMW K75 750. Utterly reliable and well thought of BMW model, affectionately known as a flying brick. This one's at no reserve.
Here we go. Down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a flying brick here. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3. Hit 3, 3. Get a bit of a cut of a 3,000. Get a bit of a 2. Somebody give $1,000 bid. 1,000. $1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a pawn down. Pawn. Get a bit of a 1,000. Anybody give $1,000 on it? Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 4. 35 bid. Hit 3,000 5 and 35 here. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of anybody get $4,000 bid. You want to get 4? Hit 4. Get a bit of a cut of it about 45. Get a bit of a cut of it about 45 bid. Hit $4,000. Get a bit of about 5 here. 45 bid. Hit 4 bid. I'd get a bit about 5 here. I'd get a last call 45 in a bid. $4,000. Get a bit about 45. Hit 45 here. I'd get a bit about 5. Has sold at $4,000 Dallas. Sold $4,000 Dallas.
T37 is a 1975 Benelli Quattro, a transverse 4, well-handling bike. They were fast for a 500. This one's at no reserve.
No reserve down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd get a bit of 1,000. 2,000 at a bid. Hit 7 to get 3. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit about 5. Get a bit of a cut of it about 5,000 at a bid. Hit 5. And a bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 45. $5,000. Hit 45 at a bid. I'd get a bit about 5 here. 45 at a bid. I'd get a bit about 5. You've been there, sir. 5,000. Hit 5,000 at a bid. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. Get 4,500 spin. Somebody get 5,000 now. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 here. I'd get a hands in the air. 5,000 bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about $5,000. Last call. Hit 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5,000. Sold it $4,500. Sold $4,500. Dallas' way again.
T38's a 1948 AJS model 18500 from a private collection. It's in a rigid frame and it's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve here. I'd get it at 15,000. 15. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it at 15. 7 to get 10,000 under down. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it at 10. I'd get it at 3,000. 4,000 at 3, 4 and 4, 5. I'd get it at 5. Get it on 5. I'd get it at 5, 6. I'd get it right here. 6,000 under bid. Hit 5, 6 bid. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a 600 under down. I'd get it at 5,000. 6,000 under bid. Hit 5. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a 600 bid. I'd get it at 5,000 under. Somebody get 6 here. It's 6,000 under bid. It's 6,000 under down. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a 600 bid. I'd get it at 6,000. It's 6 here. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a 6,000 under bid. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a 6,000 under bid. And 6 here sits on a rigid frame. I'd get it a 6,000 bid. It's 6 here. I'd get it any bit of $5,500 on it. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it about 55. And I'd get it about 55 here. I'd get it about 55 under bid. Hit 5. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it 55 here. I'd get it about I'd get it any bit of a cut of it 55 bid. Hit 55. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it about 55 here. I'd get it about 45, 55 bid. Hit 55. Hit 55 here. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it about 55 here. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a C out there. 55 in a bid. 5,500. Is he 55? I'd get it. Took him at 5 right. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 here. 55 here. I'd get it about 55. Hit a 5 here. I'd get it about 55 here. I'd get it about here. I'd get it. What's he saying there? I'd get it. Does he say that? And I'd get it any bit of a cut of it 55 because I'm him at 5 there. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 here. 55. Hit 55 here. I'd get it on the wall for walk. You've been 55. Now $6,000, sir. Now $6,000 bid. 55 in a bid. Just between two. $6,000 bid. 55 here. $6,000 bid. Hit 55 here. I'd get it, Nick. So you want to get 6,000? 55 on a bid, 6,000 on a bid right here, 55, 6,000 on a bid, sold right here, 5,500. Got that straight, sold $5,500, Jordan.
T39's a 1968 Honda CB450K1. This was the first year for the new fuel tank shape, independent speedo and tack, metric speedometer on this one, no reserve.
On a little Honda here, 5,000 bid. 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, 4, 3, I'd get a bit of 2,000 on a bid. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2,000. It's 7 to get 2 here down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a 1,000 on a bid. $1,000, 1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about, I'd get a bit. Somebody give $1,000 on it, 2,000 on a bid. Hit 1 down 2, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 25 down 3 down 3, I'd get a 3,000 on a bid. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3 bid. 25 here, 3,000 on now. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a 3 down 5, 35 bid. Hit 3, get a bit about 5 here, gentlemen. You want to get 35? I got 3 already. 35 bid. Hit 3, get a bit about 5 here. I'd get a 3,000 on 5. Hit 3 here. I'd get a bit about 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit about 5 here. 3,005. Hit 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a last call called. I'd get a bit of a cut of about 5 here. 3,500 on a bid. Sold her 3,000. Sold $3,000 next way.
T40's a 1976 Kawasaki KH250 is a rare 250 two-stroke triple. We don't see very many of these. This one's at no reserve.
Selling it here. I'd get a bit of reserve down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7 here. I'd get a 7 to get 5,000 under bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2,000 under down 2. Hit 2,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a 1,000. 7 to get 2. 1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a 2,000 bid. Hit 7 to get 2. 3. Hit 3. Get a bit of a cut of a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 4,000 under down 3. 4. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 4 bid. I'd get a 3 here. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 35. You'll do that. Hit 3,000 under 5. Hit 3. Get a bit about 5 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 here. 35 bid. Hit 2.5. Now 5. Get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a bit about 5 here. Turn 7 bid. Hit 5 here. 7.5. Get a bit of a 35 here. 7 bid. I'd get a bit about 5 in a bid. Hit 700. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 here. 7.5. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35 here. 7 about. Get a bit about 5 here. 7.5. Sold 3,500. Sold $3,500. Dallas.
T41's a 1979 Suzuki DS80 Dirt Scrambler. Sold on a bill of sale. Original showroom winning condition, runs well, is a very fast model. It's at no reserve.
A little scrambler. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3 here. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 on a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 500, 700 on a bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 down 1,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000, 12. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 12 on a bid. Hit 12, 15. Get a bit of 15, 17, 17. Hit 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 1,700 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,700. Hit 1,700 on a bid. I'd 2,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 here. 2,200 on a bid. I'd get a 2,000. 2,200. Hit 2. Not a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,200 on a bid. Hit 2. Not 5. Get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25 bid. Hit 5. Get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 7 here. 25. 2,700 on a bid. Hit 5. Get a bit of a cut of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 27. 3. Hit 3,000 on a bid. Hit 3. Get a bit of a cut of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3,000. Hold on. Hit 3. And we now hit a bit of a cut of a 3. 27. Get a bit of a cut of a 3,000. Sold 2,700. Sold 2,700. Telephone.
T42 is a 1995 Yamaha VMAX 1200cc. Ran last summer. New tires, believed to be about 14,000 miles. It's at no reserve.
On the VMAX here, not going to be about 5,000. 5,000 on a bid, not going to be any bit of a bit about 5 here, not going to be any bit of a about 5, 4, 3, 2,000 on a bid. Hit 2, not going to be about 2,000. It's 72 here, not going to be about 2, not going to be any bit of a about 1,000, not going to be about 1,000 again 1. Hit 1, could have been about 2. Hit 2, could have been any bit of a 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 3, could have been about 3, not going to be 25, 3. Hit 3,000 on a bid, not going to be about 3 down 5, could have been about 5 down 4, not going to be any bit of a 4,000 on a bid. Hit 4, could have been any bit of a 4, not going to be any bit of a by the pair, not going to be about 4, not going to be any bit of a 4,000. Hit 4, could have been any bit of about 4 here, not going to be any bit of a to get 3,500 on a bid. You want to do that? Hit 35 bid, not going to be any bit of about 5 here, 35. Hit 35 bid, not going to be any bit of now 4,000 bid, and now 4, not going to be any bit of about 45 here, 45. Hit 4, could have been about 5 here. Who's centered? Not going to be any bit of about 4 there. Sorry, down 5. Hit 45 bid, not going to be any bit of about 5 here, not going to be here, not going to be about 45 here. Hit 4,000, not going to be about 4. I got 4 already. 45. You want to get 45? Not going to be any bit of about 5 here, 45 in a bid. Hit 4,000, 4,500. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000. Dallas.
T43 is a 1989 Honda 650 Africa Twin. Honda Limited, to say the least, a handful of European countries. This might be the only one in the U.S. It's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve now. Not going to be any bit of a 5,000. 5 in a bit of a 5 here. Not going to be a 2,000 bid. Hit 2. Not going to be any bit of a Captain America. Not going to be a 2,000. Not going to be a 2,000. 1,000. 2, 3. Hit a 3. Hit a 3. 3. Get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 3. Not going to be a 325 here. Fine. Get a bit of a 3,000. Hit 3. Not going to be a 3 bid. Not going to be a 5 here. 35 bid. Not going to be a 5 here. 3,000. 5. Hit 5. Not going to be a 5. Not going to be any bit of a 5 here. Not going to be a 5. You got 5, 4. Not going to be a 4,000 now. Hit 4. Not going to be a 5. Get a bit of a 45 here. Not going to be a 4,005. Hit 45 here. Not going to be a 5,000 now. Not going to be any bit of a 55 in a bid. Hit a bit of 5. Get a bit of a 55 down. Not going to be any bit of a 5,000 on a bid. Hit 45 bid. 5,000. Hit 45. Not going to be a 5 here. Yes, no. Not going to 52 and a half. No, sorry, no, 55 here, Mitch. You want it back? Could have been about 55, 5,500. Hit 55 here. Not going to be want it, sir. Not going to be 55. Thank you. Away. No, not going to be about 5,500. Hit 2.5. Not going to be about 5 here. Not half. Sold 5,250. Sold $5,250.
T44 is a 1974 Yamaha RD 350. Original, clean. Engine and frame numbers match. New tires, original paint, running at no reserve.
No reserve. Not going to be any bit of a 6,000 down. Not going to be about 5,000 down. Not going to be any bit of a 1,000 down. Could have been a 2,000 bid. Hit 2. Not going to be any bit of a 3. Could have been about 4. 4. Could have been about 4. Not going to be about 4,500. Hit a 5 here. Not going to be 6,000 bid. Hit a 6 here. Not going to be about 5 here. Down 7,000 bid. Not going to be about 7,000. Hit 7 bid. Not going to be any bit of a 7. Get 6 in the back. Could have been about 7,000 bid. Hit 7 here. Down. Not going to be any bit of a 7 here. Not going to be about 7,000. Get 6 back there. Not going to be about 7,000. Hit 7 here. Down. Able to get 6,500 bid. 6,500. That took 6 back there. Not going to be about 5. Hit it again 5 here. Not going to be any bit of a 5 here. Not going to be any bit of a what's the out there? Not going to be about 5 here. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 here. 55. Hit it again 55 bid. Not going to internet. You want back in 55 in a bid. You got 5 in the back. 55 in a bid. Right here. Got 5 back there. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 here. Down. Not going to be about 55 here. Not going to be any bit of a not going to talk to nicely. Rachel. 55 in a bid. Hit 5,000 in a bid. Hit it again 55 here. Final call, folks. Here. 55 in a bid. Hit 5,000 down. Not going to be about 5,500. Sold her 5,000. Sold $5,000 going to Dallas.
T45 is a 1974 Honda CB360. It's very original, one owner, low mileage, running, no reserve.
Says it's running. I'd get a any bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 5, 5, 4, 4, 3,000 down. Hit 3. I'd get a any bit of a 3,000 here. I'd get a any bit of a get 1,000, 2,000, 1,000 under 2. Hit a 3, 3. Get a bit of a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a 3,000 under 5. Hit 35 here. I'd get a bit of 3,500. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 32. Down 5, now 5, and down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 3,200 under 5. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5. Folks, hands high, 35 in a bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 bid. I'd get a bit back there. I'd get a bit of 35 bid. Hit 32. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 3,200. I'd get a bit of a 3,500. Sold 32. Sold $3,200 Chris's way.
T46 is a 1982 Honda FT500, sold on a bill of sale. It was turned into a flat tracker back in the 80s. It's had some heat and mains in Arizona. It's a fast bike. It's at no reserve.
You ought to have that. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 on the Ford. I'd get a bit on a whole Honda. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a $1,000 bid. 1,000 and a 2, $1,000 2. Hit a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a $2 bid. I'd get a bit of a down here, down 15, down 2. I'd get a bit of a $2,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 to back 25 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a kid of about 5 here, 25 in a bid. At 2,000 under 5. And if it else, get a bit about 5 here, I'd get a bit of a kid of 25 here, I'd get a 2,025 bid. At 2 here, I'd get a bit about 5 here, I'd get a bit of a kid of 25 here, 2,000. Hit a bit of 25. Hands high, 25 in a bid. At 25 to 3, get a bit of a 3,000. At 3, get a bit of a kid of about 5, 500, get a bit of 4,000 under now. At 4,000 under bid, I'd get a bit of 4, I'd get a bit of 4, I'd get a bit of a kid of 4,000 under bid. At 4, get a bit of a kid of 4, I'd get a bit of a kid of 4,000. And if it get 4, I'd get a bit of a kid of 4, I'd get a bit of a kid of 4,000 under bid. You want to get 4,000, I'd get a bit of 37 half. At 4 over here, down 4. You want to get 4 up there, I'd get a bit of 37 half with Mitch on top of Budweiser. 4,000 under bid. At 4, get a bit of 4, I'd get a 37 half, get a bit of 4,000. At 4 bid, I'd get a bit of 4. Sold 37.50. Sold 37.50. Mitch on the B.
T47 is a 1982 Honda GL 500 Silver Wing with only 1,500 miles showing on the speedometer. It's at no reserve.
Yeah, and I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. At 3, I'd get a bit of descriptive. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3, 2. 10 of a kid of a 2. Somebody give 1,000 under bid. 1,000 here. 1,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a pound here. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 25 here. 25 bid. At 25 here, I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. At 25, get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of 3,000 under down. At 3, get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 25 and 3. At 3 bid, I'd get a bit of 7 and 5. Get a bit of a 3. 3. Get a bit of 3,000 under bid. At 3, get a bit of a kid of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 under bid. At 3, get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000. We're out there down 3. At 3 bid, 25. I'd get 3. At 3,000 under bid, I'd get a bit of a kid. He didn't agree with it. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 3. At 3,000 under down, I'd get a 25 under bid. Somebody get $3,000. Last call. I'd have. Sold her $2,500. Sold $2,500. Clint's Way.
T48 is a 1967 Ward's Benelli Riverside. It's a 250. Montgomery Ward's Brandon Benelli as a Riverside. This one's got about 3,100 miles, no reserve.
Look at that. I'd get a bit of a reserve here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a got a mostly written here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5,000 under 5, 4, 4, 4, 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3, 7 to give 1,000 here to get 1. I'd get a 1,000 under 2 and 1,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 10 to get a bit of a bid. I'd get a 2,000 under now. 1,000 under 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of 1,000 under 2 and a 2 bid. I'd get a 1,000. 7 to get 1,500 under 2 to 25, 25. I'd get a 25 here. At 2 here, 25 and a 25. I'd get a bit of a man. You want to get 2,500 at 25 and a bid. I'd get a bit of 2 here. I'd get a 25 bid. At 2, get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a 2,000 under 5. At 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 25 bid. I'd get a 2,005. At 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5. Last call, I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd have. Sold her 2,000. Sold $2,000. Next, Franklin.
T49 is a 1961 Galera Jubilee, fully restored. The owner says it's a handsome motorcycle for the vertically challenged. It's at no reserve.
Yes, it is. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a here. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a Uncle Terry could have rolled that. I'd get a bit of a 4. 3,000. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3 here. I'd get a bit of a 3. 7 to give 1,000 under bid. 1,000 under now. 1,000 here. 2. 2. 10 get a bit of a 15. Get a bit of a 2,000 under. Get a bit of a 2,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 back there. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 bid. Hit a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of 15. Get a bit of a 2,000 under bid. Hit 2. Under down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Hit a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of fully restored, no reserve. I'd get a 2,000 bid. Hit 2 to 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a 2,000 under 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 in a bid. 2,000. You want to get 22 there, sir? At 22 bid. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Chris, you want to get 22 bid? Hit 2,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a 2 bid. A bit of a 25 here. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 25 bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 under down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 22 under 5. Hit 5 here bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd have. Sold 2,200. Sold 2,200 on the internet.
T50s, a 1958 Parilla High Cam Racer 175. It's got a straight exhaust pipe, clip-ons. It's at no reserve.
Parilla, I'd get a bit of a 100. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 5,000 and a 5. I'd get a bit of a 58 mile down. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 under bid. I'd get a 70 get 2 at 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 70 give 1,000 under bid, 1,000 at 2,000 under bid, 1,000 under 2 and a 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 under bid. I'd get a 3,000 at 3. Get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 3,000 under down, 3,000 bid. Hit a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. 7 get 25 under 3. Now 5 get a 35 bid. At 3 get a it about 5 here, down, get it about 5 here, got 3, down, get it band, get it 35 back there, at 3,000 under 5, hit 5 here, down, get it about 5, down, get it down here, down, get it 3,000 under 5, hit 3 band, down, get it about 5 here, down, get it about 35, folks, hands high, 3,000 under 5, hit 35 band, down, get it about 5, down, get it 3,000, get it about 35 band, I'd have, hit 3,000, get it about 5, down, get it about 35 here, and it is, sold 3,000, sold $3,000, Mr. Sprackland.
T51's a 1916 Latins Lightning Twin from the Jim Latin collection. Sold on a bill of sales. 8-valve V-twin Harley-Davidson factory frame. The castings from original 8-valve patterns.
Look at the seat on that. You bet. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 25,000 bid. Hit 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a somebody get 20,000 bid. Hit 20. Get a bit of a 20. Somebody get 10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. Hit 10 here. I'd get a bit of a down 10. I'd get a bit of 5,000. 5 bid. 6,000 bid. 7. Hit 7,000 bid. Hit 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8 down. 8 down. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10 down. 11,000 bid. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 12. Hit 12 here down. I'd get a bit of a 12. 13 a bit. I'd get a bit internet. 13 a bit. 14,000. 15,000. Hit 15. I'd get a 16,000. 17 bid. 18. I'd get a bit 18,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 19 down. 19 down. 20. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 21. I'd get a bit of reserves off, folks. 12,000 a bid. Hit 1 here. I'd get a bit of a second row. You're out there. 12,000 a bid. Hit a 1 down. 20,005 down. 21. Hit a 12 down. I'd get a bit. You wait your turn. I'd get a 12,000 a bid. Hit 1. Get a bit of a 1. Get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a smile. Get a bit of a 21. Hit a down. I'd get a bit of no. None you heard. I'd get a bit. You want 21. You want to get 21. I'd get a bit. Y'all done. Get a 20,000 internet. Here's your final call. 12,000 bid. Sold 20,500. Sold $20,500. Next Sprackland.
T52 is a 1914 Comet Twin Racer. It's sold on a bill of sale. It's part of an experimental Spacky twin-cylinder racing program. According to most research, there's only a couple known to exist.
Hey, I'd get a bit of a you want this one as well. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 20. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 10. At 10,000 bid. At 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. At 10, 12 bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 13. Get a bit of a 13,000. At 13, get a bit of a 14,000 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 15,000 at a bid. Yes, sir. I'd get a 16,000. At 16 here. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit internet. You're out there. 16,000 at a bid. At 16 here. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. At 16, I'd get a bit of 15.5 down 16,000 on a bid. 15.5 in a bit of a kid of a 16 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15.5 16 bid. At 16 I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of 16 kid of a 5. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of 16.5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a kid of a 5. I'd get a bit of a kid of a 16.5. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. Hit a 17. I believe so. I'd get a bit of 17.5. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. 17 here. 17.5. Hit 17.5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 18,000 on a bid. Hit up 18. I'd get a bit of a 17.5. 18. Hit 75. I'd get a ladies and gentlemen. She's for sale. 18,000. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 18,000 bid. 17.5. 18. 18 bid. I'd get a bit internet. You want chime in here at 18,000 on a bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 18,000 bid. I'd get a bit of reserves off 18,000 on a bid. At 75 year old in here. I'd get a bit of 18,000. 18 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of 18,000 here. I'd have sold her 17.5. Sold 17.5. Next rack and he buys a pair.
T53's a 1965 BSA 650 with a sidecar. Later model A65 engine that features special grind cams and performance mods.
And the sidecar as well down. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 on a bid. 3. You get 3 back there. Hit 3,000 bid. I'd get a somebody give $1,000 and start at $1,000 bid. 2. Now 3. Now 3 bid. Get a $3,000 bid. I'd get a 2 in the front. 3,000 bid. Now 4. Now 4,000 bid. 35. 4,000. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 bid. Hit a 4 here. I'd get a bit of a 4 here. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 bid. You want to get 4? I'd get a bit of a 4. Who said over here? I'd get a bit of a 4,000. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I had 3 already. I'd get a bit of a 35. You'll do that. 3 bid. 35. Hit 35 down. So you want to get 35 in a bid. I'd get a bit 3 bid. 35. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a was there. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 3. I'd get a late chime. I'd get a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 over here somewhere. 35 in a bid. You want to get 32.50 over here. You want to get 30 now 5 now. Think about 35 in a bid. Now 35. Now 35. $3,500 on you, man. Get a bit of a 35 bid. Hit 5 here. Reserve is off. 32.50. 35 in a bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. Hit 32.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35 here. 32.50. Hit a bit of a 35 bid. Hit 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. Get a bit of a 35 here. I'd have sold 3,250 bands way. Sold 32.50 band.
T54 is a 1954 PSA Gold Star Scrambler, sold on a bill of sale as a factory-built scrambles machine, great patina, alloy gas tank, and fenders.
There it is. I'd get a bit of a $15 scrambler. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a somebody give 10 at 10,000 bid. At 10, you sir. I'd get a bit of a get down 10, 5,000 on a bid. 5, 6, 6,000, 7. At 7, I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 7 here down 7 down 8,000 on a bid. At 7 down 8 down 8 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of 9. I'd get a bit of a 9, you sir. Down 10. At 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down there 11,000. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 11,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. 11 here down 5. Get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. At 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 12,000 on a bid. At 12, I'd get a bit of a either way. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. Anybody else? $12,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. At 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a gotta go. 12,000 under 5. At 12.5, I'd get a bit of folks. Reserve is up and away. 12,500 a bid. At 12 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. At a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. Alex, you down over there. 12.5 bid. 12,000 under 5. At a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of. How about you folks? At a bit of a 12.5 bid, I'd get a 12.5. I'd have. Sold her 12,000. Sold $12,000. Spend gunner.
T55 is a 1979 Honda CBX Super Sport 6-cylinder. It's one of the most sought-after Hondas nowadays. This one's believed to have only about 12,538 miles.
Look at that. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of 15. Get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 5,000. This one. I'd get a bit of a 5 money. Get a bit of a 5,000. 5. Thank you. 6,000. And 5. Sorry, Kelsey. A bit of 6,000 bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. 7, 7, 7. Get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 8,000 under 9. And down 9. And 9 else get a 9 here. I'd get a 9 bid. I'd get a 9 to 10. I'd get a 10 bid. Now 11 out here. Now 11,000. Hit 10. Now 11,000 bid. 11 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of 11,000. 11,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 under down. How about 10 5 back there? You want to get 10 5? 10,500 under bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 10 5. A bit of a 5 here. 10,500 bid. Hit 5. A bit of a 5 here. I'd get a 10 down 5 here. I'd get a bit, folks. A beautiful buy. Somebody get 10 5 bid. Hit 10,005. Hit 10,500. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Ben would have got. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 5. Hit 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 5 bid. Hit 10 down 5. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 10,000 under 5. Hit 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 10,000 under 10,500 bid. 10 5. 10 5. One of the most sought after Hondas. Somebody get 10 500. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 10,000 under 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 10,500 bid. Hit 10 bid. 10 5 here. 10 down 5. I'd get a thought he was at 10. 10 5. Hit 10 here down 5. Hit 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 10,500. I'd get a bit. I have. Folks, we're going to close it right here at 10,000. Close it at 10,000. Takes over 12,000 to buy the bike.
T56 is a 1979 Jawa Speedway, sold on a bill of sale. Recent restoration, and this one's at no reserve.
Speedway, I'd get a bit of 8,000 under down. I'd get a bit of no reserve. I'd get a bit of 5,000 bid. Somebody get 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit here. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 2,000, 3,000. Hit 2 down 3. Hit a 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. Get a bit of 3,000 under down. I'd get a bit. Somebody get 3. Hit 3,000 under bid. 4. Get a bit of 4. 4. Get a bit of 4,000 under bid. Hit 3 and bid 4. I'd get a bit of 35. I think bid. Get a bit of 35. Down 4. Hit 4,000 under now. Hit a 4 here. Down 5. 45. I'd get a bit of 45. I'd get a bit of 45 bid. 4,000 under 5. Hit 45 here, 5,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a get 5. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit. You want to get 5,000? Hit 5,000 on a 5 on 15. I'd get a bit of a 55 on a bid. Hit 55 here. I'd get a bit of a I know. I'd get a bit of 55 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 55 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,500 telephone. I'd get a bit of 5250. Hit 52 down bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down here. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 700, 5250. Hit 700. I'd get a bit of a 2 down here. I'd get a bit of 5,250 bid. You want to get 5 back there, Dels? I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 5,250. Hit 5 2 down bid. Now 5250, now 5 bid, now 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of 55 in a bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of last call, I'd get a bit of 5 and I'd have. Sold 5,250, sold 5250 on the telephone.
Lot T57 is a 1938 DKW Diamant, sold on a bill of sales, actually manufactured in Gothenburg, Sweden in 1938. It's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. I'd get a bit of a 75 in a bid. 75. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of 1,000, 2,000 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of 1,002. Hit 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Folks, you look at here. I'd get a bit of 2,000 under bid. Hit somebody get 3. I'd get a bit of 15. Sorry, 2. I'd get a bit of 2,000 under bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 2. Which one you got here? I'd get a bit of 15 back there. I'd get a bit of 2,000 under bid. 15 to 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 2, not get a bit of a 2 here, now 5, now 25, and a 5 here, not get a bit of a 25 here, not get a bit of a 25 here, not get a 2,025 in a bid, and a bit of 25, and 25 in a bid, not get a 2250, now 5, not get a bit of a 2,500, and 5 here, down, not get a bit of a 5 here, 22 down from 5, and 5 here, not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 25 here, 2255, hands high, and 25, not get a bit of a 25 in a bid, and a 5 here, not get a bit of a 5, 5, not get a bit of a 5, not get a 2,500, sold 2250, sold 2250, little Paul.
T58's a 1965 Suzuki K15 Trail 80. Desirable and collectible. Original condition shows 1,039 miles on it. It is a starting and running condition at no reserve.
No reserve. I'd get a trail 80. I'd get a bit of a 3. 7 to get 2. 2,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 500. 700 bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 700 under down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here down. 15 to bid. At 15, 17. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a little Paul. You're out there. 1,700. At 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a surge. 1,700 under bid. 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of Mrs. White. I'd get a bit of 15. Get a bit of a 17 with an M. I'd get a bit of a 17. Anybody else? I'd get a bit of a 1,700 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,700. In 17 bid, I'd get a bit of a what's that? There's a title for that bike. 15's a bid. Does that help? 1,700, sir. 1,700 a bid. Got a title for the bike. You want to get 1,700? 17 bid. 16, 18, 18. I'd get a bit 18 bid. 18. I'd get a bit 1,800 a bid. 18. I'd get. Don't let them have it for that. 1,800 a bid. 1,800 a down. I'd get a give 1,800. 1,800 a bid. I'd get a bit of a. If we go back and just say there wasn't a title, would you give 1,800 down? 1,800. And I'd get a bit of 18 down. I'd get a bit. It wouldn't matter either way. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit 18 bid. You never know. Sold 1,600. Sold $1,600, little Paul.
T59 from the Robert Weaver Collections, a 1983 Honda CX 650 Turbo. Brand new showroom quality. This one's never been ridden. 1 year only production. It's been stored and displayed since new.
Well, dude, I'd get a bit of a 12.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12.500. I'd get a bit of somebody give 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 4,000, 5,000. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 6,000 under bid. Down 7. Hit 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit down 8, down 8, down 8, down 9. Get a bit of a 10 out there. Down 10. 11,000. Hit 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get 11 up here. 12,000. 11. I'd get a bit of a 12. Sells all the way. Get a bit of a 12 here. 11,000 under 12. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 12 back there at 13 a bid. Hit 13 down. I'd get a bit of 14,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000. And at 15, I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 17,000 on a bid. Hit 17, 18. I'd get a bit of 19,000 on a bid. Hit a 19 bid. I'd get a bit of 19,000. And 19 down 20,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. I'd get a bit, folks. You want to get 20 at 20 bid. You folks have a powwow. Think about it. 20,000 on a bid. You want to get 20 at 20,000 internet. How about you? I'd get a bit of a 20,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 here. I'd get a, yeah, we said that a while ago. 20,000. And I'd get a like 10 grand to go. 20,000 at 20 grand bid. I'd get a bit of reserves off. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Sorry, at 20,000 reserve is off. 20,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 19 right. 20,000 on a bid. 19 down 20,000. Sold 19. Sold $19,000. John's way back in the hedges.
T60s, a 1980 Honda CBX, a 6-cylinder. Second year for them. Super clean. Runs as good as it looks. First production.
Here we go. I'd get a bit Honda time period. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a yes, sir. I got 5,000 under to start, 6,000 under bid. I got 5 down, 6,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Hit 7 to bid. Down 8, down 8, down 9. Get a bit of 9,000 under down 8,000, 9, 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid. Down 10, down 11,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 12 reserves off. Get a bit of a 12, 13 to bid. I'd get a bit 13,000 under now. Hit 13 to bid. Reserve is off, folks. 13,000. Hit 13 bid. I'd get a bit of 13,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of 14,000 under now. And a 15,000. And a 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 under bid. Hit 15 a bit. Internet, you're out 15,000 under now. Get 14 with Rick. 15,000 under bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of 14,500. You don't do that. 14,005. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of 5. 14,005. Hit 14. Get a bit of 5 here. I'd get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 5 here. 14,500. And I'd get a bit of 14 here. 14,500. Internet, you want to get 14,500 a bid. 14,500. No, I don't think so. And I took 14 here clearly. I'm asking the internet at 14,500. 14,500 a bid. 14, that's the second time he's done it. I'd get a bit of 14,500. And I'd get a bit of 5 here. Okay, well, here's the deal, Ricky. 14, that's what I thought. Now 5, 14,500. Last call. Anybody else? 14,500. Sold 14,000. Sold 14,000, Ricardo. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
T61's a 1968 Honda CL 77-305 Scrambler. Original low mileage, good running condition. One of reportedly a couple hundred That Honda repainted orange and blue to help sell after the arrival of the 350.
And how much yours? I'm going to get 10. Honda, I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do $5,000 on it. I have $5,000 bid. If anybody out there, I'm going to do 1,000 bid. 2. I have 1,000 bid. I'm going to do 2,000 bid. I'm going to do 3. And now $3,000 bid. If anybody out there, I'm going to do 2. Going to be 3 to bid. If anybody out there, I'm going to do 3,000. I have $2,000. $3,000. I'm going to do something. Get 20. 500. I had 2 to bid. 25. I had 2,000. I'm going to do 25. I had 2 to bid. 25 pound. I'm going to do $2,000 down 20 pound a bit. Now 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 335. I had 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 35. I had 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 35 pound out of it. I'm going to do 3 to bit. I'm going to do 32.50. I had 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 32 and a half. Now yeah, I'm going to do 32 and a half. I had 32 and a half. 30 pound a bit. I'm going to do 32.50 to 5 pound a bit. And 32 and a half pound out of it. I'm going to do 30 pound. I'm going to do 32.50 to 5. I had 32 and a half. 30 pound a bit. I'm going to do 2 and a half pound a bit. I'm going to do 35. And 35 pound reserves up. Pound out of it. I'm going to do 32 and a half pound. 35 pound out of it. I'm going to do 30 pound a bit. Sold 32 and a half. Sold 32.50. Laura.
T62 is a 1976 Kawasaki KZ 900. This one's at no reserve. It is super clean.
Sells at no reserve. Pound of it. I'm going to do 15 bid. I'm going to do something. Get 10. You have 10,000 out of it. I'm going to do 10 bid. I'm going to do 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 3,000 out of bed. I have 2 to bid. 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do take it to be 20 pound. I'm going to do 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 5 pound. 20 pound. I'm going to do take it to be 25. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 25 pound out of it. I'm now 3,000 out of it. I'm now 3,500. I have 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35 pound out of it. I'm now going to do 35. I have 3 to bid. 35 pound out of it. I'm now going to do 3,000 down 5 down 4. I have 35. I'm going to be 4,000 out of it. I'm now going to do 30 pound. I'm going to do 4,000. 3,500. 4,000 out of it. I'm now 30 pound. I'm going to do 37.50. I have 3,500. 37 and a half. I'm going to do 30 pound. I'm going to be 7 and a half pound. I'm going to do 30 pounds. 7 and a half. And now $4,000. 7 and a half. I'm going to do 40. I'm going to do 7 and a half. I'm going to be 4. I have 37 and a half. 4,000 out of it. I'm now going to do 4,000 down. I'm going to do 7 and a half. 42.50 and 42 and a half pound out of it. I'm now going to do that. So $4,000. So $4,000. Chris.
T63 is a 1985 Honda CBX 550 F2. It's in running and working order. Never sold new in the U.S. An extremely rare motorcycle here at no reserve.
No reserve. Pound of it. I'm going to do 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2 bid. I'm going to do 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do $1,000. 1,500. I have 115 to 2 25 pound out of it. I'm going to do 3,7 and a half. Not 3. I have 27 and a half. I'm going to be 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 32 and a half. I'm going to do 35. And 35 pound out of it. I'm going to do 35. I'm going to do 7 and a half. I'm going to do 35. I'm going to be 7 and a half. I have 3,500. 37 and a half pound. I'm going to do 3,500. Down 4. Now $4,000. Now 2 and a half pound. 4,000 out of it. I'm going to do 42 and a half. I have $4,000. Down 2 and a half. I'm going to do 45 pound. I'm going to do 45. I'm going to do 2 and a half pound. I'm going to do 45 and 45 pound. I'm going to do $4,500 type. So 42.50. So 42.50. Ricky.
T64 is a 1986 Honda CBX 750 FE. These were sold primarily in Europe, South Africa, and Australia. There's no other known examples here in the U.S. It's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. Pound of it. I'm going to do $1,000. 1,500. If anybody out, I'm going to do 1,000. I'm going to do 15. And 1,000 out of it. I'm going to do 1,500 out of it. I'm going to do 1,000 down. 1,500 out of it. I'm going to do 15 a bit. I have 15. 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do down 25 pound out of it. I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do 5. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 25 pound out of it. I'm going to do 5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to do 25. 2,500 out of it. I'm going to do 20 pound a bit. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 20 pound a bit. I'm going to do 20. I'm going to do 5. And 20 pound down 3,000. I got Laura at 25 to 3. And down 3,000. Down 35 pound out of it. I'm going to do 32 and a half. 35. I am 32 and a half. 30 pound. I'm going to do 7 and a half. I'm going to do 4. And 4,000 out of it. I'm going to do 4. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 4. I got Laura at 35 to 4. I am 35. I'm going to be 4. I am 30 pound. I'm going to do 4,000 down. I'm going to do 35. 4 down 45. And 40 band. I'm going to do 4,500 down. I'm going to do 9. So $4,000. So $4,000 double L.
T65 is a 1973 Honda CB 504. This one's recently run. It's at no reserve.
All right, pound of it. I'm going to do how much here? Give 10 of it. I'm going to do $5,000 on it. I have pound of it. I'm going to do 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do take it to be 3. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,500 out of it. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do bike sales at no reserve. Pound. I'm going to do 25. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 25 pound out of it. I'm going to do 25. I'm going to do take it to be 25. I have 2,000 out of it. 25 pound out of it. I'm going to do take it to be 2,500 out of it. Now 3. I have 2 and a half. Now 3. I'm going to do 22 and a half. 20 pound. I'm going to do 22.50. get 5, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half pound. Everybody make it do 20 pound. Make it do 7 and a half. 25, 27, 50, and 25 pound. Everybody now make it do 7 and a half. Now 3, and now 3,000 out of bed. Now 3 to bed. Now make it do 27 and a half. Going to be 3,000 out of bed, and now 3,000 out of bed. Now 7 and a half. Going to be 3,000 out of bed. Now make it do 3, and 3,000 out of bed. Now make it do 3,000 out of bed, and 27 and a half. Going to be 3,000 out of now 32.50, and 3,000 out of bed. Make it do 32 and a half pound. Everybody make it do 32 and a half, and 3,000 out of 32 and a half pound. Down make it do 3,000 out of bed. Make it do 2 and a half. Last call, and 3,000 out of bed. Make it do. You guys same way. Make it do 3,000, 32.50 down. So $3,000. So $3,000, Robin.
T66 is a 1976 Kawasaki KZ900. About 85% original, long list of new parts. It is a daily driver, running condition, rare original candy brown.
And now got you, but going to do 5 pounds, and now going to do $1,000, $1,500, $1,000, 15 to bed, now going to do 1,500, 2,000, going to do take it to be 2, and 15, $2,000, 25 pound, now going to do 25, and 2,000, going to do 2,500, now going to do 25 to bed, and 2,000, going to do 25, going to be 3, going to be 7 and a half, down 3, and 27 and a half, down 3, down 2 and a half pound, down 35, and 35 pound, now going to do 5 pound, 30 pound, 35, and 35 pound, down 30 pound, 7 and a half, 30 pound, 37 and a half, and 35 pound, down 7 and a half, 30 pound, 37 and a half, and 30 pound, down 7 and a half, 35 pound, down 7 and a half, and 35 pound, down 7 and a half, down $4,000. Our reserves off 37 and a half, 4, going to do 37 and a half, 4,000, now going to do 4, and 4,000, now going to do 7 and a half, 42.50, and 4,000, down 2 and a half, now going to do 4,000, down 42.50, down going to do 42.50, and 4,000, now going to do 2 and a half. Last call, going to do 2 and a half pound, now 45, now 4,500, so 42.50, so 42.50, Nick.
T67 is a 1978 Harley Davidson FLH Shovelhead. It's in riding conditions, had a rebuild engine. This is the 75th anniversary Harley Davidson.
Everybody make it do 10,000, everybody make it do 10, make it do 2,000, everybody make it do 3, I have $3,000, 3, $4,000, I have 3, 4, I have 4, 5 pound, everybody make it do 5, 6,000, everybody now make it do 5,500, I have $5,000, 50 pounds, 6,000, everybody make it do 7, and now 7,000, everybody now make it do 775, reserves off, pound 70 bid 75, I have 70 bid, everybody make it do 75, I got you, doc, everybody make it do 7,075, I have 7,500, 8,000 out of bed, now get 8,000 out of bed, at 8,000 out of 85, 9,000 out of bed, you're 9,000 out of bed, now going to do 95, going to be 95, going to be 10, going to be 10, now going to do 10,000, I have 10,000 out of bed, yeah, 10, 5, 10,000 out of bed, going to do 5, going to do 10, going to be 10, $5 out of bed, sold $10,000, sold $10,000, Ricky.
T68 is a 1912 Indian Big Bay Sport Track Racer. It's got an 8-valve top-end conversion. These were the factory superbike of the day. This one's sold on a bill of sale.
All right, by the way, make it do by the prayer, give 100,000, make it give 100,000, somebody give 75. I have 75 bed, now make it do 30,000, 40,000 out of bed. I have 30,000, make it do say 40,000, make it do 50. I have 40,000, 45, 50. I have 45,000, make it do 50,000, now 5. I have 50,000, make it do 5, go 5 bed, now make it do 50, 60. Now 60,000, make it do 5, 65. And now you're out 70. Now 70. I have 65,000, make it do 70,000 out of bed. I have 65. You want to get $67,000, sir? I have $65,000, 67,000 out of bed. I have 65,000. Now negative is 67. I have 65,000. Negative is 67,000 out of bed. I have 65, 67. I have 65,000. Negative is $67,000. Anybody else? I have 65,000 out of bed. $67,000 on it. I have 65,000 out of bed. Negative is 67. I have 65,000 out of bed. Negative is 67,000 down. I have 65, 67,000 out of it. Now negative is 67. I have 65,000 out of it. Negative is 67,000 out of bed. Down. Close the bid is 65,000.
T70 is a 1978 Triumph T140 Bonneville at 750 cc's. It's unrestored, second generation Bonneville.
And how much is it? Negative 10,000 out of it. You're 10, negative 5,000 out of it. Negative 5,000 out of bed. And 5,000 out of it. Negative 5,000 out of it. Negative 5,000. I have 5,000 out of it. Negative 2,000. Going to be 3,000 out of bed. I have 2 bed. Negative 3,000 out of it. Negative 2. Going to be 3. Going to be 3,000. I have 2,000 out of bed. 3,000 out of it. Negative 3. Going to be $3,000. This year's Kirk. I have 2,000 out of bed. 3,000 out of it. Negative 3. be three to be down to do take it to be three. And $2,000, $3,000 to make it to three to be four. And $3,000 to make it to $4,000 to make it to 3,500. $3,000 bid, 3,500 down to four, and 30 pound bid, 4,000 down to 35 down, 4,000 down to 35 down four, and 35 bid, 4,000 down to about 35, to make it 37.50, and 3,500, 37 high pound down to $3,500 bid down 37.50, and $3,500 down 7 high pound down to 35 down 7 high pound down close bid at 3,500.
T71's a 1971 Triumph T100R. It's unrestored.
And how much here? Down to 10 down to 2 down to 25, birdie to 25 to 25, 3, and 25 going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3 down 35 pound down to 4, and 35 to 4,000 out of bed 35 pound to 4,000, and 3,500 down to 37.50, and 30 pound 37 high, and 30 pound bed 37 high to 35 down 750, and 3,500 37 high to 35 down 7 high pound to 3,500 37 high, and 30 pound bid 37 high pound hitter down to 35 down 7 high, and 3,500 37 high to 3,500 out of bed down 37 high, and 3,500 down 7 high to bed down to 35 down 7 high pound hitter down close bid at 3,500.
T72 is a 1968 Triumph Bonneville. It's had 0 miles since the restoration. It's looking very, very sharp.
And how much here? Then down to 15 to be back to so I get $10,000 on it. I have $10,000 back to 10 to be 10 to be 10,000 $5,000, $6,000 out of bed, 6,000, 7,000 out of bed, and 7,000, 8,000 out of bed down to 7,000, 8,000. I have 70 bed back to 8,000 out of bed back to 70 bed, 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed back to 10,000 out of bed, and now 10 to down to 10 to be 10,000 out of bed down to 10,000, and down $10,000 down 10 down 11, and 10 5 down 11. I have 10 5 down 11,000 out of bed back to 10 pocket to be 11,000 out of bed, 11,000 down 5 to reserve is off. I have 11 5 12, and 11 5 to bed down to 12,000 out of bed back to 12 to be 12, and 12,000 out of 500 out of bed down to 12 to be 12 pound down to 12,000 out of bed back to 500. I'm at 12,500 out of John, 12,500 out of bed down to sold $12,000 Laura.
T73 is a 1939 Husqvarna 301 Eagles sold on a bill of sale. Been recently restored to factory specs. Substantially all the parts are original and correct for this model. It's at no reserve.
And sells at no reserve. Pound of it, to 10 pound out of it down to 10 going to be 5,000 on it. I have 5,000 out of it, so give 3,000 on it. I have 3,000 out of bed, down to 3,000 out of it, $1,000, 2,000 out of bed, and 1,000 out of it, 1,500 out of bed. I have 15, 2,000, 20 pound of bed, take it to be 2,500 out of it, down to 25. I have 2,000 out of bed, down 25 pound out of it, back to 25 to be 25. I have 2,000 out of it, 25 pound out of it, down to take it to be 25. I have 2,000 out of 25. Here goes. I have 2,000 out of it, back to 25 to be 2,500. I have 2,000 out of 2,500. Sold $2,000. Sold $2,000. Violet on the internet.
T74 is a 1975 Oliverda SF2 750, recently restored.
And how much is it? Down to 20. You're 20,000 out of it, down to 20, to be 20,000 out of it, 15, somebody get 10. I have 10,000 out of 5,000, 6,000 out of it, 7,000 out of bed. I have 7,000 out of it, 6,000 out of it, 7,000, 8,000. I have 70 bed, 8,000 out of it, down to 7,000 out of 8,000 out of it, down to 8,000, go 8,000 out of now 8. Down 9,000 out of bed, 8,000 out of it, to be 9,000 out of it. I have 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed, 8,000, 85. I have 8,000 out of bed, 85 pound out of bed, down to 8,000 out of 85. I have 8,000 out of bed, 85 pound out of bed, 5 pound, 85. I have 8,000 out of bed, 85 pound out of bed, down to 85. Died. Here 9,000 shot, 95. Here 95 going to be 95 going to be 10,000 out of bed, 10 down to 10. I have 95 Ricky's in 10,000 out of bed, 9,000, 10,000 out. You want to give 95, sir? I have out of bed, 95 going to be 95 going to be 95. I have down to bed, 95 pound out of bed, down to 95 to bed, down to 95. Close bid at 9,000.
T75 is a 1971 Harley-Davidson Aramaki 125 Rapido. Is a collector item with a strong following. Restored with OEM parts. Believed to be about 7,100 miles. A daily rider, no reserve.
And how much cheers to make it $4,000? I'm going to do $3,000. I got $1,000, $1,500. I have $1,000 down, 15 to bid. I'm going to do $1,000 down, 1,500. Bike sales and no reserve. I have 1,000 to bid, 1,500. I'm going to do 1,500. I'm going to do $1,000, $1,500. I have $1,000, 12 and a half. I'm going to do 1,000 to bid, 12.50. You want $1,000? I'm going to do 1,500. I have 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50. I'm going to do $2,000 bid. And now $2,000. I'm going to do two. You're going to be $2,000. I'm going to do $2,000 out of bed. And now two. I'm going to do $2,000. I'm going to do two. I have 15 to bid, 2. 25 going to be 2. Going to be 2,500. I have 2,000 out of bed. 2,500. I'm going to do 2. Going to be 25. I'm going to do 25. I have 2,000 out of bed. 2,500. I'm going to do 5 to bed. Down 2. Down 5. And 2,500. I'm going to do 2,000. Travis, you want to give 25. I have 2,000. I'm going to do 25. Last call. 2,500. I'm going to do 25 to bed. Down. Sold $2,000. Sold $2,000. Laura.
T76 is a 1971 Harley-Davidson Sprint 350. It's from the Classics Vintage Motorbike Collection. It's a rider believed to be about 870 original miles at no reserve.
Sales and no reserve. $5,000 on it. You $5,000 $3,000 start to bank when you pay $3,000. I have $3,000 $1,000 $2,000 going to be 2. I have $1,000 to bid $1,500 $1,000 $1,500 out of bed and $1,000 to bid $1,500 now $2,000 2 25. I have 25 going to be 25 now 2.5 now 5 and down 7.5 going to do $3,000 going to do 3 to bed and $3,000 7 going to do 3 going to be $3,000 down 3,500 I have 3,500 going to do 35 I have 3 to bed 3,500 going to do 3 to be going to do 35 32.50 now 5 now 7.5 I have 37.5 and 35 to bed 37.5 to bed going to do 3,500 37.50 I have 35 to bed internet you're out also 3,500 37.5 and 3,500 down 7.5 pound $100 sold $3,500 sold $3,500 Sean.
T77's a 1973 Ducati 450 RT is a Desmo wide case single. Less than 500 were produced for U.S. sale, and this is a good running bike.
Yeah, $5,000 $3. I have $3,000 $1,000 $2,000 $1,500 I have $1,000 down $1,500 down 15 15 to bed going to do 2 I have 15 going to be 2 going to be 25 going to be 25 pound down 3 $3,000 and 25 going to be 3 going to be 35 pound down going to do 4,500 out of bed and now 45 pound down going to do 45 I have 45 pound down $5,000 down yeah 45 going to be 5 I have 45 Kirk $5,000 going to do 45 pound head going to do 5,000 I have 4,500 going to do 5,000 out of bed going to do 45 going to be 5 and 45 $5,000 5,500 reserve is off 5,055 you 5,000 going to do 52 and a half I have 5,000 going to do 2 and a half going to do 5,000 down 2.5 pound out so $5,000 so $5,000 Laura Landis.
T78's a 1965 Ducati 250 Monza Cafe Racer. This is the last Monza with a round tank and a headlight.
Yeah, how much is it? 5 pound out of it, $4,000. You $4,000 $1,500 2 and 15 to bed. $2,000 15 $2,000 bed. I have 1,500 going to be 2,000 15 going to be 2. I have 15 2,000 1,500 2,000 out of bed. I have 1,500 going to do 2,000 out of bed. I give 1,750. I have 15 17 half pound out of it. 1,500 1,750. I have 15 to bed. Going to do 17 half pound out of it. Going to do 15 17 50 now 2 and 2 down 25 pound out of it. Going to do 2,000 out of it. Going to do 25. I have 2 to bed 25 pound. Going to do 2,000 out of it. Going to do 22 and a half 5 and 22 and a half 20 pound of bed. Going to do 27 and a half 3 and now 3,000 out of bed. Going to do 3 going to be 3,000 out of it. Going to do 3 going to be 3 going to be 2 and a half. I have 3,000 out of it. Going to do 32 and a half. Kirk up at $3,000 reserves off 32.50. I have 3,000 down 2 and a half to bed. Going to do 3 going to be 32.50. I have 3,000 out of it. Going to do 32 and a half. Now 35 and now 35 pound. Going to do 35 going to be 35. I have 37 and a half pound. Going to do 35 going to do 7 and a half. I have 35 pound down 7 and a half pound down 4,000 37 and a half 4 and 37 and a half going to be 4,000 going to do 4,000 I have 37 and a half going to be 4,000 going to do Sean you're out 37 and a half going to be 400 going to do 7 and a half 4 down 2 and a half Yeah, I can't see him. $4,000, $4,250. Yep, $4,000 down. We're going to do 2.5. We're going to do $4,000 down. $250 down. We're going to do $4,250 down. We're going to do I have 42.5 pound. We're going to do $4,000 down. $4,250 last call. We're going to do $4,250 down. We're going to do 2.5. So $4,000, Bobby. So $4,000.
T79 is a 1967 Norton P11 750. Been in stores for more than 30 years. Had a cosmetic cleanup. It's at no reserve.
Sales and no reserve. Pound of it. We're going to do 10,000 out of it. Now we're going to do 5,000 out of bed. Yep, 5,000 out of 45. 5,000 out of 45. Going to be £5, 5,500 out of bed. And 50 pounds, 6,000 out of 65 pound out of it. We're going to do 7. And now 7,000 out of it. Now 7,500, 8,000 out of 85. Going to be 9. And 9,000 out of it. We're going to do 9,000 out of it. Now we're going to do 9,000. I had 9,000 out of 10,000 out of bed. 9 we're going to do 10. I had 9,000 out of it. We're going to do 10. Now 11. I have 10,000 out of it. About 11,000 out of it. We're going to do 10. Going to be 11. I have 10,000 out of 11,000 out of 10. 5. 11. I have 11. 5. I have 11. We're going to do 500 out of bed. 11,000. 5. 12 pound out of it. We're going to do 12,000 out of 11 pound. 12. I have 11 pound of bed. We're going to do 12. 5. You're 12. 5 here. We're going to do 12. 5. 13,000. I have 13. 14 pound out of it. We're going to do 14,000 out of bed. I have 13 out of bed. 14,000 out of it. We're going to do 14. I have 14. 15,000 out of it. 15. Going to be 15, John. And 14,000 out of it. We're going to do 15,000. I have 14,000 out of 15,000 out of it. We're going to do 15,000 out of bed. And 14,000 out of 15,000 out of here goes. I have 14. 5's a bid. 15,000. 14. 5. 15,000 out of it. We're going to do 15. 15,000 out of it. We're going to do 5. And 15. 5. I have 15. We're going to do 500 out of it. We're going to do. He said no. So $15,000. So $15,000. Wait on the telephone.
T81 from the British Motorcycle Museum in America collections, a 1960 BSA 810 Golden Flash. Odometer showing about 3,000 miles, and this one would be the first in the BSA 810 series.
And how much here? We're going to do 10. We're going to do 10,000. We're going to do 3,000. We're going to do 4,000. I have 3 going to be 4,000. Going to be 5,000. I have 5,000. 6,000. 7. Yes, 7,000. We're going to do 7,000. We're going to do 7,000. I have 6,000. We're going to do 7,000. We're going to do 7,000. 7,000 out of bed. I have 6,000 out of bed. We're going to do 7,000 out of bed. We're going to do 7. I have 7 down. $8,000. 7,000. 8,000 out of bed. I have out of bed. We're going to do 75. 75. 75. 8,000 out of bed. We're going to do 75. 8,000 out of it. And out of bed. We're going to do 8,000 out of bed. We're going to do 8,000. I have 8,000 out of bed. We're going to do 8 now. 5. 85. Reserve is up. I'm going to do 9,000. I have 9,000 out of bed. We're going to do 9. Going to be 9,000 out of bed. We're going to do 9. Going to be 9. I have 9,000 out of 95. Thank you, sir. 9,500. Jordan, your man is out. I got 9,000 with Ricky. 9,500, sir. I had 9,000. You want to give 95, sir? He said no. Sold $9,000, Ricky. Sold $9,000.
T82 is a 1953 Ariel VCH, a 500 single from the British Motorcycle Museum collection. It's a competition model.
And how much here? 3,000 out of 4,000 out of bed. 4, 5. You're 5,000 out of bed. 5,000 out of 6,000 out of bed. 6,000. 7. I have 7,000 out of 8,000 out of bed. 70 pounds. 70 pounds. 70 pounds. 70 pounds. 75. 8,000. 85. I have 8,000 out of bed. 5, 5, 5, 5. 8,000 out of bed. 5 down 9. Down 95. Reserve is up. 9,500. I have 9 of bed. 10. I have 95. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 5. Going to be 10. 5. Going to be 10. 5. Going to be 11. I have 10. 5. 11,000. Out of it, we're going to do 5 pounds down, 11 down 5, 11 500 out of it, we're going to do 12 pounds and out 11 pounds, we're going to do 12, going to be 12, going to be 12 pounds and out 11 pounds, sir. You want to get 12? Sean, your man's want to get 12 pounds, I'm going to do 12 pounds and out. So 11,500 out, so 11,500, Christopher.
T83 from the British Motorcycle Museum is a 1937 Ariel VHRH, sorry, Red 100, 500 single, nice original condition, but it was restored.
And how much here? Clint. I'm part of it. I'm going to do part of it. I'm going to do now. You're 20,000 out of it. I'm going to do 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20,000 out of give 10. I have 10,000 out of it. I'm going to do 8,000 to be 9. You're 9,000 out of it. I'm going to put him at 10,000 out of 10 to be 11 to be 11,000 12. I have 12,000 out of it. 12,000 13,000 out of it. I'm going to do 14, 15,000 out of it. I have 15,000 out of it. 15. Reserve is off. 16,000. I have 15, 16, 17,000 out of it. I'm going to do 17. I have 17 to be out of it. I'm going to do 17,000 out of it. I'm going to do 17,000. I have 17,000 out of bed. I'm going to do pan prayer. I'm going to do 15 to be out of it. I'm going to do 17. I have 17,000 out of last call. 16, 17. I have 16. I'm going to do 16, 5, 17, 16, 5. Chris, you're going to be 17, 16, 5, 17. I have 16, 5, going to be 17,000 out of. I'm going to do 17 to be out of. Sold 16.5. Sold 16.5. John.
T84 from the Kennedy Collections, a 1966 Triumph Bonneville. Well, it says it's TR6. No reserve.
Sells it. No reserve.
It's a Bonneville.
20. We have 20,000. Skip 10. I have 10,000. I have 10,000. 10,000. 5,000. 7,000. 5,000. 7,000 out of bed. I have 5,000. Going to be 7,000. Now 5,000. 6,000 out of bed. And 5,000. 6,000 out of bed. 5,000. And 5,000 out of bed. 6, 7,000 out of 8,000 out of bed. I have 7,000. 8,000 out of bed. 7 to bed. 8,000 out of it. I have 7,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of it. See 9,000 out of it. You 9,000 out of it. 10,000 out of it. 10, 10, 10, 10, to be 10, to be 10. I'm about to be 8,000 out of 10,000 out of it. 10, to be 10,000 out of bed. I have 8,000. It will give $9,000. 8,000 down 9. I have 8,000 out of bed. 9,000 down 10. And now you're out 9,000. No, 95 down 10. 95 down 10. I have 95 to be 10,000. 95 to be 10, 10. 95 to be $10,000 internet. I have 95 to be 10 last call. 9,500, 10,000. 95 to be $10 type. 9,500, $10,000 type. Sold $9,500. Sold 95. Sean.
T85 is a 1973 Honda XR 75. Sold on a bill of sale. It's at a ground-up restoration.
You're buying $10,000, 10,000, 4,000, 5,000 on it. You're 5,000, 6,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7. I have 6,000 out of bed, 7,000, 6,500, 7,000 out of bed. I have 65, 7,000, $7,500. Here it goes. I have 7,000 out of bed, 7,500, 7,000 out of bed, 75 and 7,000 down 75 down 70 bed, 75. I have $7,000. Take your way, 7,500. 7,000 out of bed, 75 all done, and 7,000 out of bed, 7,500, 7 going to be 75 to bed. I have close to bed. It's hold on. 75, $8,000 to you. Now 8,085, 85 to bed. I have an 8,085 to reserve is off. Now 9. I have an 85 going to be 9. 85 to bed going to be 9,085 going to be 9,000. I have an 85 to bed, 9,000, 8,500, 9 to bed. Sold 8,500, like I said. Sold $8,500, Laura.
T87 is a 2003 Suzuki GSXR 600. It's low mileage.
And how much is it? 5,000 out of bed. 3,000 out of bed. You're 3,000 out of bed. 3 to bed. 3,000 out of bed. 2,000 out of bed. I am 2 to bed. 1,000. 1,500. 15 to 25. I am 2 to bed. 2,500. 25. I am 25 going to be 3. Reserve is off. 25 going to be 3,000 out of bed. I am 25 going to be 3,000 out of bed. 27 and a half. I am 25. 27 and a half. 25 going to be 7 and a half. 27.50. I am down 3,000 out of bed, 3 going to be 3,000 out of bed, down 2.5. I have 3,000 down 2.5 pound out of bed, 32.5. I have 3,000 out of bed, down 32.50 out of bed, 3,000 down 32.5 pound out of bed, 32.50. Sold $3,000. Sold $3,000.
T88
Dallas.
2004 Yamaha V-Star is a low mile original.
And how much is it? 5,000 out of bed, 5,000 out of bed, 1,500. I have 1,000 down 1,500 out of bed, 1,500. I have 1,000 down 1,500 out of bed, 1,500. 1,000 out of bed, 1,500. I have out of bed, Jessica, this one, 1,000 out of bed, 1,500. I have 1,000 out of bed, 1,500 out of bed, 1,000 out of 1,500, 2,000. I have 15 to bed, 2 to bed, 15 down 2. I have 1,500. 2,000 down 15 to bed, 17.50. I am 1,500. 17 half pound 15, 17.50, 2,000. I am 2,000 at 2,500. 25 to be 25. I am 2,500. 22 and a half pound, 22.50 to 5 to bed, and 22.50 to 2,500. Close to bed at 22.50. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mark Delzell.
T89 is a 1966 Bultaco Campero USA, 175 cc's, is a well-preserved older restoration.
And how about the here? How about 7? 6,000 on the bed, by 4. And 4, now 2. Now 2, now put 2. Now 3, now 3 to buy 2,000 on the bid, 3 to buy 2, now 2,500 on the bid, 2, now 22, but now 2,000 on the bid, now 22, but on the bid, now 2, but down, but on the bid, now, but now 2, but 5, now 2,500 on the bid, 5, now 2, but down, but 2,500. Bull Taco, down 2, but down 5. Down 2,500 on the bid, down about 200, down, but on the bid, 5. 2,500 on the bid, down 200, down, but the bid, down 5, make it 5, down 700, down, but you hold out. Down 2,500 on the bid, 753, down 700, down, but the bid, 3. Down 3 to buy 2,700, down, but the bid, 3. Down 2,700, down, but the bid, down 3 to buy 3 to buyer. Have a 3, down 700, down, but the bid, down 3. Have it down 700, down, but the bid, can't see. Down 3 to buy 3 to buy. Down 700, down, but the bid, down 3 to buy 3,000 on the bid. Down 2,700, down, but the bid, 3,000. 2,750. I got 750 here. You got to be 3. 3 to buy, 700, 3, 3250. Down 2, but the bid, 3,000 on the bid. Down 2, better down, but they, down 3 bid, up 2, but the bid, down 3, down 2, but what am I doing? Down 3, down 2, better down, but the on the bid of 3,000, on the bid of 250. Down 3 bid, down 2, but the bid, down 3, down 3250. Down 2, better down, but the bid, down 1, down 3, down 32, but the board. All right. 32, 50, 35. 3,500 on the bid of 5. 3,500 on the bid of 7.5. Good job, Paul. 3,500 on the bid, 750. Now 35, hold out. 3,500 on the bid, 750. Now 35, reserve is. Now 3,500 on the bid, 750. Last call. Sold, 3,500. Sold. Dallas, 3,500 on the bid.
T90.1's a 1973 Suzuki 550 GT restored with service manual. It's in running condition.
And how much under here? 5,000 on the bid to buy. And buy to buy 4. 1,000, 2,000 on the bid, 1, 2. Now 1 bid, up 2, bid, up 2, now 3, now 2,500 on the bid. Give me 3. Now 3 to buy, 3,000 on the bid, 3. Now 3 to buy, 3 to buy, now 3 to buy, now 5, now 35, 35, now 3,500 on the bid, 3, now 3,500. Reserve is hop on the bid, now 3, now 3,500 on the bid, now 3, now 3,500 on the bid. Hands in the air, now 35, 4. Now 45, 35 bid, 4. Now 4,500 on the bid, 4,500, now 4, now 4,500 on the bid, now 4,000 on the bid, 4,500. Last call. Sold. Blaker, $4,000.
T91's a 1976 MX 125 motocross. It's been restored.
All right, but a bid 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 2. And 1 bid, 2. Now 2 to buy 1,000 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 1. And 1,000 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid. Hands in the air. Here we go. And 1,000 on the bid, down 2 to buy. And 1,000 on the bid, down 2 to buy, 2,000 on the bid. And 1 bid, down 2 to buy, 1,000 on the bid, 1,500. And 1,500 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, and 1,500 on the bid, 1,500. 1,000. 15. Here to bid, 1,250. Oh, you got 15. Now 1,750, you're out. Now 15 bid, 1,750. And 1,500 on the bid. Who's got it? 1,500 on the bid, 1,750. And 15 bid, 1,750. Peter Pendleton, are you here? 17 bid. Now 17 bid. Now 17 bid. 2. Now 2 about 2,000 on the bid. 2. Now 2. Now 2,500 on the bid. 2,500 on the bid. You're all out. 2,500 on the bid. Now 2,500 on the bid. About 2,500. Now 2,500 on the bid. 2,500 on the bid. 2,500 on the bid. Now 2,500 on the bid. Now 2,500 on the bid. 5 4. Now 2,500 on the bid. 5 4. Now 2,500 on the bid. Now about 2,500. And 25. You're all out. Now 2,500 on the bid. 3. Reserve is 2,500 on the bid, 750 then. Now 2,500 on the bid, Laura. You want 2,500 on the bid, 750. Yes or no? Sold, 2,500. Sold. Blaker, 2,500 on the bid, sold.
T93's a 1972 Yamaha 360 Enduro, believed to be about 1,300 miles, got new tires.
5,000 on the bid, about 1,000, 2,000. And 1 bid down to the buy, 2,000 on the bid, 1 down 2. And 1 bid down to the buy, 1,000 on the bid, 15. And 15, 2. Now 2,500 on the bid, down 25. Now 2, now 2,500 on the bid, 25. 2,000 on the net, now 2,500 on the bid. Now 3, now 35, now 4. Now 3,500 on the bid, 3. Now 3,500 on the bid. Now 3, now 3,500 on the bid, 4. And the reserve is. Now 3,500 on the bid, 4, now 45. Now 4, now 5,000 on the bid, 50. 6,000 on the bid, 5,006. Now 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,500. 5,000. Now 5,500 on the bid. Now 5,500. What do you got? 6, now 5, now 16,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 65, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, 6,500 on the bid, 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 500 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 5, now 7, now 5, now 75, 8,000 on the bid, 8, 7,500 on the bid, 81, now 7,500 on the bid, 8,000, 8,500 on the bid, 85, or 9, 85, 9, 8,500 on the bid, 85, 85, 8,000 on the bid, 8,500, 8,500 on the bid, 85, 85, 85, 9,000 on the bid, down 9, 8,500 on the bid, up 9, 9, 8,500 on the bid, down 9, 8,500 on the bid, down 9, 8,500 on the bid, 9, going once, $95. $9,000 bid, down 5. Have a time bid, a bid, $9,500 bid, down 9, down 9,500. Have a $9,000 bid, $9,500 bid, down 9 bid, a bid, 95. $10,000 bid, even money. Have a down 10 about $9,500 bid, 10. $9,500 bid, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. $9,500 bid, 10. $9,500 bid, 10. Going once, centered up. 10,500. $10,000 bid, 5. Now $500 bid, 1 bid. $10,000 bid, 500. Now $10,000 bid, 500 bid, 5. 10 bid, now 5. Now 5. Have a $10,000 bid, 500 bid, 5. Now 10, now 5. Now 5. Last call. Anybody else? Sold. Violet. $10,000. Well done, Violet.
T94 is a 1967 Honda 305 Super Hawk showing very low miles. It's from the Robert Weaver collection. It's a last year production for these.
Right, 10,000 here. Just get it all over with. Now 10 about 10, 9. 1, 2. Now put up a 2,000 bid, 3. Now 2, now 3 about 3. Now 2, now $2,500 bid. Have a 2, down $2,500 bid. Hands in the air. Now 2, now $2,500 bid. Now 2, down $2,500 bid. Now $2,500 bid. Now 25. Now 3, now 3 about. Now 5, now 3, now $3,500 bid. 5. Now 3, now $3,500 net sound. Now 3, now $3,500 bid. 1. Now 3, now $3,500 bid. Now 250. Now 5, now $3,500 bid. 5. Now $3,500 bid. Now 3,500. Now 35. Now $3,500 bid. Now 750. Now $3,500 bid. You're on again, Violet. $3,500 bid, 750. Reserve is. And $3,500 bid by 750. Now 4. Now put about new bidder. Now put about off the block. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4250. Now 4. Now 4250. Money bid. Now 4,000 bid. 4250. Then 4 down 2 bid. Now 4 down 2 bid. 45. Now I got 45 here. Now 5,000 bid. 45. 5,000. Now 4,500 bid. 5. Telephones in. Now 4,500 bid. 5. Now 4,500 bid. 5. 4,500 bid. 5. Now 4,500 bid. 5,000 bid. 4,500 bid. 5. Now 5 on the phone. Now 750 bid 5. Now 4,700 hand, but he bid now 5,000 bid 1. Now 4,700 hand, but he bid now 5,000. 2.5. Now 5,000 bid, but he 50. Gotta go. Now 5 down 2, but his last call. Sold on the phone 5,000. Sold on the phone 5,000. Sold on the phone 5,000.
T95 from the Weaver Collections, a 1968 Honda Z50 sold on a bill of sale. Beautiful resto and original first year Z50 monkey bike. No, 5,000.
I got you. That's what I was thinking. Typo. Have it now, anybody get about it here? Anybody give 100,000? Anybody get about it? All right, here we go. Now, anybody get 2. Put up a 2. 3. Now, about 2,500 bid. 3. 4. Now, put about 4 in the back here. Now, 4. Now, 4,500 bid. 5,000. 5,500. Now, 5,500 bid. 55. 6,000 bid. 1 bid. Now, 5. 6,500 bid. 5. Now, about 6,000 bid. 5. 4. Who said it? 6,000 bid. 5. 6,000 bid. 5. Now, 7. Now, 6,500 bid. 7. Now, 16,500 7. Now, 500 bid. 5. 7,500 bid. Now, 7. Now, 7,500 bid. 1. Now, 7. Now, 5. Now, 5. Now, 7,000 bid. 5. 8. Now, 9. Now, 8,000 bid. 9. 8 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 8 bid, 9. 17, 9 bid, 9 bid, 8, 9. 8 bid, 9 bid, 8, 9, 85. 100 bid, 8,500 bid, 8 bid, 8,500. 8 bid, 8,500 bid. Reserve is. I can't believe it. 8,000 bid, 8,500. 8 bid, 8,500 bid. That's Paul Wagner stuff there. 8,000 bid, 8,500. 8 bid, 8,500 bid, 8,000 bid, 8,500. Oh boy. Now 5. 82 bid 5. 8,500 bid 5. 200 bid 5. 8,500 bid. Now 2 bid. Laura's in. 82 bid 8,500. Now 200 bid 5. 85. Now 750. Now 8,500 bid 8750. 8,500 bid 87 bid 8,500 bid. Now 700 bid 1 bid. 8,500 bid. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. 9,000 bid 9. Every time bid. Every time bid. Every time bid. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Every time, 9. Anybody else? Sold Laura, 8750.
T96, the 1972 Kawasaki F6 Trail 125 at a ground-up nut and bolt restoration with extreme attention to detail. It's at no
Ramp and get board. 5,000 bid 5. Now about 1. 2,000 bid 1 2. Now to the buy 1,000 bid 2,000 bid 1. Now $1,000. I've been down to the buy 1,000 bid 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now to the buy now 3. Now 3 about 2,000 bid 3. Now 3 about 2. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. Now 2,500 bid. 2,500 bid. 2,500 bid. Now 2. Now 2,500 bid. Now 2. Now 2,500 $2,500 on the bid. 3, now 3 to buy 3. Now $2,500 on the bid. 3, 3, 3, 3. Give me 3, give me 3, give me 3. Now 3 to buy. Have a $2,500 on the bid. 3. Now $2,500 on the bid. 3. Now $500 on the bid. 3. Now $2,500. Selling it on reserve. Now $2,500 on the bid. 3. Now $2,500 on the bid. Now 3. Gotta go. Now $2,500 on the bid. 3,000. Anyone else? $2,500 on the bid. 3. You're in. 25 down 3. Now $2,500 on the bid. 3. What do you think? Anybody else? Sold. $2,500. Mitchie.
T97's a 1978 Honda 750F Phil Reed replica. Only 150 produced in the UK by Colin Seeley. Extremely rare, museum quality at no reserve.
Hey, but give 100. Hey, but give 100. Selling it on reserve. Have it down 25,000 out of it, 25,000. 25,000 out of it, down 25,000. Yeah, 25,000 out of it, 20. 15, 5. 7,500, 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, now 10, down 10 to buy 12,500, now 12,500 on the bid, down 10, down 12,500, 10,000 on the bid, down 12,500 on the bid, 12,500, now 10, down 12,500, down 10,000 on the bid, down 12,500, now 10 bid, down 12,500, now 15, now 5 bid, down 15,000 on the bid, now 12,500 bid, down 15 to bid, $15,000, now 12,500 bid, down 15 to bid, now 12,500, 13,000 on the bid, now 12,500 bid, up 13,000 on the bid, now 12,500 bid, down 13 to bid, now 12,500 bid, up 13 to bid, 12,500 bid 13, now buy down 13 to bid, 12 buy bid 13 to bid, now 5, now 13, 14,000 on the bid, now 14,000 on the bid, 14, now 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, now 14 to bid, now 14,000 on the bid, 14, what do you got? 14,000. 15,000 on the bid, and 14 bid, now 15 to buy, and 14 bid, now 15,000 on the bid, 15 to bid, now 14 bid, 15. Last call, internet's in. 14,000 on the bid, 15,000, now 15 to bid, sir, now 14 bid, now 15,000 on the bid, 15,000, now 15 bid, last call. Anybody else? Sold on the net, 14,000. Sold on the internet, 14,000.
T98's 1982 Suzuki RM 465Z in storage for 32 years. Surviving example, never raised, original condition. It's running at no reserve.
Hey, but get under, selling it on reserve. Hey, but get 5,000 on the bid, 5. 4,000 on the bid, down, Portaban, 4,000 on the bid, 1,000, 2,000. That one down to the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 1, 2. And 1 bid, 2. 1 bid down to the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 1, 2. And 1 bid down 2, down 2,000 on the bid, 1 bid, 2,000 on the bid, 3. Now 3 to bid, 2. Now 3,000 on the bid, 1, 3, 3, 3. 2,000 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid. Now 2, down 3 to bid, 2,000 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, 3. Now 2, bidding up high, now 2, now 3. 2,000 on the bid, $2,500. 2,000. 2,500. Have a 2 down, 2,500 on the bid. Who said it? Now 3. Now 3 to bid, 2,500 on the bid, 3. And 2,500 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, 1. And 2,500 on the bid. Now 3 to bid, 3 to bid, 2,500 on the bid. Now 3 down, 2,500 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, 1, 3. Now 2,500 on the bid, 3. Sold, Shani, 2,500. Sold, Shani.
T99's a 1982 Honda CB900F Super Sports. Unrestored, remarkable condition, original paint. Stock, I have to announce, it has a broken turn signal lens.
Uh-oh. Yeah, but about 10. Down 10 about 10 about 10. Nobody uses those anyway. Down 10 about 10 about. Have a 10 down 9 about 8 about 8 about 8 8 8. How about 10? But about 2. 3,000 on the bid, 3. 2 down 3 to bid, 2 down 2,500 on the bid. Now back at 3 down 3 to bid, 3,500 on the bid. Now 3,500 on the bid. Now 3,500 on the bid. 3 down 35. Now 3 down 3,500 on the bid. 4 now 4 down 3,500 on the bid. 4 3,500 on the bid. 4,000 on the bid. 4 down 3,500 on the bid. 4 to buyer. Now 3,500 on the bid. 4 now 3,500 4 now 4,500 on the bid. New bidder. Now 4 down 4,500 on the bid. 4 now 4,500 on the bid. 45 255. Have a 2 bid now 5. Speak my language. Now 2 bid 5. 42 bid now about 45. Makes a difference whether you're buying or selling, don't it? 250 now 5. Have a 42 bid now 500 on the bid. 42 bid 4,500 on the bid. Now 200 but you gotta go. Have a 200 bid now 5. Now 2 bid 5. Now 42 bid 4,500. Sure is quiet. Reserve is 250. 500 on the bid, 45 hands in the air. Have a 200 bid 4,500 on the bid, 4,500. Sold 4,250. Mitchie.
T100's a 1946 AJS model 18500 from a private collection. Rigid frames, restoration candidate with a lot of originality. It's at no reserve.
Selling it over reserve. 5,000 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 3. $1,000. Who give $1,000? 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 1,000. $1,000. Oh, I got one there. All right, 5,000. Give me 6. You get it on Monday. He gets it on Tuesday. Wednesday, You all get together and you can change the oil and wash it. All right, 1,000 here with Sean. 1,500. 1,500 on the bid, 115. 1,250. 15. 1,750. I'm just going too fast. 2,000. 2,250. 2,250 bid. 2,000 on the bid. 2,250. Got to go. Last call. 2,000 on the bid. You're not on this one, are you, David? 2,000 on the bid. Down 2,254. Down 2,250. David? No. All right. 2,000 on the bid. 2,250. 2,500 on the bid. 5. 2,500 on the bid. 200 on the bid. 500 on the bid. 500 on the bid. 500 on the bid. 2,500. 200 on the bid. 5. 22 bid. 25. Last call. Sold. Ben. 2,250.
T101 from a private collections of 1924 AJS, a big pour, 350 cc's. It is sold on a bill of sale and is at no reserve.
Right, selling it on reserve. Give me 20,000. Now 20 bid, down 20 bid, down 20 bid to 24. Down 20, down 20 bid to 20, 15, 10. Now 10 to buy, down 10,000, down to bid to 10. Now 10 to buy, $5,000. Hands in the air. Now about to buy 5,000 on the bid to 5. Now about to buy 5,000 on the bid to buy. Now $7,500. Now 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid. Now 5 bid, 7,500 on the bid. Now 10. Now 10 to buy 7,500 on the bid to 10. Now 10, now 10, now 10 to buy 7,500 on the bid to 10. Now 7,500 on the bid, $10,000. Now 10 to buy 7,500 on the bid to 10. Now 7,500 bid, now 10 to buy 7,500 on the bid to 10. Now 7,500 on the bid, 85. 7,500 on the bid of 85. 85, 10. Now 10 to buy 10. 10. 11, 11,000 on the bid, 10,000 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, down 10 on the net, 11,000 on the bid, down 11, on the bid, down 10, down 11, down 11, down 11, down 11, down 11, down 10, down 11, 10,000 on the bid, 11,000. Anybody else? 10,000 on the bid, $11,000. David, 12,000 on the bid, 12. Internet down 11, down 12. Phones in, 11,000 on the bid, 12. 11,000 on the bid, down 12, about 12 buyer. 11,000 on the bid, down 12,000 on the bid, 11 down 12. 11,000 on the bid, down 12, about 11 down 12. Down internet, last call. 11 down 12. 11 down 12. Internet, once, twice. Third and final call. Sold 11,000 on the telephone. David Purvis.
T102 from a private collection is a 1949 Ariel Red Hunter 500cc. This one's got a sprung rear axle. It's an iconic British gentleman sporting motorcycle. Nice restoration at no reserve.
Right, selling it on reserve here. Down to the bid, 20 bid, 15,000 on the bid, 15. 15,000 on the bid, 12, 5,000 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000, 7,500. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 7,500. 5, down 10, down 10 to buy 7,500 on the bid, 10. 75, down 10 to buy 10,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 10. And 7,500 on the bid, down 10 to buy 7,500 on the bid, 10. Down 7,500 on the bid, down 10 to buy 7,500, 10. You want 9? 9,000 on the bid, 75, 9. 7,500 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 9. And 7,500 on the bid, 9,000 on the bid, 8,000. 7,500 on the bid, 8, 9,000 on the net, now 8, 9. 8 bid, have a 9 bid, have a 9 bid. 8 bid, have a 9, have a 9, have a 9, 9 about 8, 9. Have a 8 bid, down 9, all done. 8,000 on the bid, 9,000. Anybody else? 85, down 9. 8,500 on the bid, 9. Have an 8,500 on the bid, 9. 8,500 on the bid, have a 9, have a 9, have a 9. Shiny, do you want 9? 8,500 on the bid, down 9. 8,500 on the bid, down 9. Do you want the bid, 9, down, want the bid, $9,000 bid. $9,000 bid. Do you want 9? All right. Now 9. Be that way. Down on the bond. 87.50. Roll out. Down on the bond. 87.50. Down 9,000 on the bid. Last call. Sold. Shawnee. 87.50.
T103 from a private collection is a 1926 Douglas 2 3/4 sold on a bill of sale last year for the belt drive. As a shoe brake on the belt pulley, still set on the lights, and no reserve.
All right, down by the bid, 25,000. Down the bid, 25,000. Down the bid, 25,000. 20, 15. Start the bid. How much? How about 15 to 1 bid? 5. 7,500. 5,000 on the bid. 7,500 on the bid. 7,500. Now 10 to 1, 10, 12, 5. Now 12, 5, 15. Now 12, 5 bid. 10, 15 to 1 bid. 15,000. Now 12, 5 bid. 10, 15 to 1. 12, 5 bid. 10, 15. Now 12, 5 bid. 15 to 1 bid. 12, 5 bid. 15. Have a 12, 5 bid. 10, 15 to 1 bid. 15,000. Now 15, 14. 15, you're all out. 14 bid, 15,000 on the bid. 14,000 on the bid, 15 to buy. 14 bid, 15,000. 14, 15 on the net, 16,000 on the bid. 15 bid, down 16,000 on the bid. 15,000 on the bid, down 16. What do you get? 16, 17. Down 17. Where's your horn? Down 17 to buy 17,000 on the bid. Down 16,000 on the bid. 17 to 1. 18, new bidder, now 17,000 on the bid, maintain. 18 bid, 18, 18, 19, 19,000. 18,000 on the bid, down 19, now 20, now 20 bid, down 24, now 19 bid, down 20, have a 19, 5, now 20, now 20, now 1, now 1 about 21,000 on the bid, have a 20 bid, 20 bid, now 1, now 2, now 10 about 21, 2, now 10 about 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 10 about, now 10 about, now 3, now 3 about 3, now 3 about, now 22,000 on the bid, now 3 about, 3 about, last call. Telephone's in, 22,000 on the bid of 3. Sold. 22,000 on the phone.
T104 from a private collections in 1951 BSA B31 350 overhead valve single. Smith speedometers inset into the fuel tank on this one. It's at no reserve.
Right, no reserve here. 15,000 on the bid of 5. 7,500. 5,000. 7,500 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 7,500. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 1 bid. 5,000 on the bid. Hands in the air now. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 75. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 1. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000, 7,500 on the bid. 5,000, 7,500 on the bid. 6. Only $6,000. 5,000, 6,000. Now 5,000 on the bid, about 6. Now by bid, now by the bid, about 1,000 on the bid, about 1,000 on the bid, about 1,000, 6,000. 5,000 on the bid, $6,000. Well, first you'd have to buy the bike, then all the money to restore it. All the money to restore it. $6,000. Anyone? 6,000 on the bid, down by the bid, go 6,000 on the bid, by the bid, go 6,000. Huh. Missed that day in auction school, I think, Bob. 2,500 on the bid at 5,000. 2,500 on the bid at 5. 2,500 on the bid at 5. 25 bid 5. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? 4,000. 5,000. 4,000 on the bid at 5,000 on the bid at 5. 4,500. 5,000. 6,000. 5,500. Now 5 bid, down 5,500 on Deja Vu. 5,000 on the bid, down 5,500 on the bid, down 55. 5,500. 5,500 on the bid, down 5,500 on the bid, down 5,500 on the bid, down 55 Fort. Now 5,500. You're at 5, aren't you, Sean? 5,000. I took you at 5. All right, 52.50. Now you got to be 55. 2 bid, down 52, but now 5. Last call. All together? So, 52.50. Texas Ranger. Ranger Danger.
T105 from a private collections in 1970 BMW R50/5. Iconic toaster tank, rarely seen in the U.S. These were mostly overlooked in this market. Only about 12,000 kilometers showing at no reserve.
Okay, now about a bit about it. 15,000 on the bid, 15, 14, 12, 10, 9. Give me 5,000 here. Start the bid. 5,000 on the bid at 5. Now about 5,000 on the bid at $5,000. 2,500 on the bid at 5. 2,500 on the bid. Now 5,000 on the bid at 2,500 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid at 5. Now 2,500 on the bid. Now about 2,500 on the bid at 5 for 2,500 on the bid at 5. $3,000. 4,000 on the bid. You all together? 3,000 on the bid at 4. Now 3. Now 4,000 on the bid at 5. Now about 4,000 on the bid at 5,000 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid at 1. Now 5,000 on the bid at 6,000 on the bid at 1. 5,000 on the bid 6,000. Now 5,000 on the bid at 6,000. Last call. 5,000 on the bid, $6,000. Got Dallas. 55. 55. He's got 55. 55. 6. Now 5. 65, Ben, 65. Now, down by the bid, go 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 5. 6,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 5. 6 here, down by the bid, 6,500 on the bid, 65. 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 6,000, 65. And I have sold $6,000. Sold 6,000 on the phone.
T106 from a private collections in 1983 Ducati Penta Desmodromic valve system. Cast wheels at no reserve.
And how about here? Down to the bid, about 10. 10 about 10 about 10. 9 about 9 about 8 8 8 8. 8,000 on the bid, 8,000. 5,000. 4,000 on the bid, about 3, 2, 3,000 on the bid, 3. Up to 1,000, 4, now about 5, now about 5, now about 5, 6,000 on the bid, now 5,000 on the bid, about 1,000 on the bid, about 6,000 on the bid, now 5,000 on the bid, about 1,000, 6,000. Here we go. 5,000 divided by 6, 7. Now 7 down, 7 down, 7. Now 7 down, 8. Have an 8, have an 8, 8. 7 down, 8 down, 75, 75, 75. Give me 8. 8,000 divided by 8 bid. 8 bid, 85. Time 8,000 divided by 8,500. 8 bid, 8,500 divided by 85. Yes or no, Travis? 8,000 divided by 85. Get the big D. Sold. 8,000 Dallas.
T107 from our private collections, a 1979 Ducati 900 GTS Demodraws McVal system, spoke wheels, a handlebar fairing, and no reserve.
Man, how much here? Man, but everybody give out 20. How much 20 bid? Have a 20 bid. 20,000 on a bid, down 20 bid, down 20 bid, down 20. Have a 20,000 on a bid, down 20. 15. Have a bid, 5,000, down 5. 7,500 on a bid. No reserve. Money, 7,500 on a bid. 10. You're all out. Now 10 to bid, 7,500 on a bid. 10. Now 10 to bid, 7,500 on a bid. Down 10, down 10, down 10. 7,500, $10,000. And 7,500 on a bid. Down 10 to bid, 7,500 on a bid. 10. And 7,500 on 8, 9. You're out. Have a 8, 9, 9, 9, 9,000 on a bid. 8,000, 9,000 on the 900 GTS. 8,000. 9,000 on a bid, 8 down 9, 8 bid, have a 9 bid, have a 8 down 9,000 on a bid, 1 bid, 8,000 on a bid, 8,000, 9,000. Anybody else? Sold, 8,000, sold, $8,000. See Frankie.
Lot T 108's a 1916 Johnson Columbia Velodrome Racer from the Kennedy Collection. The Johnson motor wheel mounted on a Columbia Superb Racing bicycle, drop bars, wood wheel rims. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. And buddy, get on here. And how about here? Down to the bitty here. Whoa, Nelly. Down by the bitty here. 10 about 96,000 on the bit. 5,000. 4,000. Gonna be getting warm. 3. 2. Thank you. 3. Right beside the bin. 2,000 on the bit. 3. 4. Got 3 on the net. Now 4 about 3, 4, 5. Now about 5,000. 6. Now 6,000 on the bitty bit. 7. Now 7 down, 7 about 7, 8. 8,000 on the bitty bit. 9. Have a 9,000 on the bitty bit. 10. Have a 10 about 11. 11 about 10,000 on the bit. 11,000. Anybody else at 11,000? 12. New bidder. Now 11 down. 12. Now 13. 13 about 13. Have a 13,000 on the bid. 13,000. 14. Now 14 to 1 bid. 14,000. Now 13 bid. 14. 14. 14. 14 to buy. Now 13 bid. Now 14,000 on the bid. Now 13 bid. 14. 15,000 on the bid. I get 14 here. Now 15 to buy. Now 14 bid. Now 15 to 1 bid. Now 15,000 on the bid. Now 14 bid. Now 15. What's he say, man? Now 14 bid. Now 15 to 1 bid. 15,000 last call. 14, 15, 16. Now 15,000 on the bid. 16,000. Now 15 bid. Now 16,000 on the bid. Now 15 bid. 16. 15 bid, 16, 17. Have it down 17 to 1 bid, down 17,000. Now 16 bid, down 17 to 1 bid, down 17 to 17,000 on the bid. 16,000 on the bid, 17, 16, 5, 17. Now 17 to 17, 16 5 bid, down 17,000 on the bid, down 17. Now 17, 18, up at 18 to 1. Now 17 bid, up at 18,000 on the bid, 1 bid. Now 17 bid, up at 18, 18 to 17, 18,000. Gotta go. 17,000 on the bid, 18, 19. Have it 19, up at 19, up at 19,000 on the bid. 18 bid, up at 19, up at 19, do you want to bid, 19,000. 18 bid, now 20, down 20 bid, 20. Have it 19 bid, down 20,000 on the bid, 1 bid, down 20,000. 19 bid, 20. Anybody else? Sold on the phone, $19,000.
Lot T 109's a 1999 Harley Davidson MT500. It will be sold on the screen. It's not this bike in front of me. It's one of 500 or 900 available to the public in 1999. Never been out of the box. Plastic ammo crates and the rifle scabbard. It's at no reserve. Should be on the screen shortly.
Well, either put it on the screen and back this one off. It's lot 109. 109. Back that bike up. You're out of order a little bit. Number 109. There it is. Selling a no reserve. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. On the screen, 99 Harley MT500.
All right, it's one of roughly 900 available to the public. It's a Harley military bike. It's an Army bike. It's new and presented the original shipping crate from Harley. It's never been out of the crate. Comes with 2 plastic ammo boxes, and it has a rifle scabbard. It's at no reserve.
Hey, but give about 20,000. I've been 20 bid, 24. And 20 bid, 5,000 on the bid, 10,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5,000, 7,500. Now 5 bid, 7,500 on the bid. Yeah, 5 bid, 7,500 on the bid, 1 bid, 5,000 on the bid, 1,000, 7,500. 5,000, 7,500, now 5 bid, 7,500, down to bid, 5,000, down to bid, 5,000, 7,500, down to bid, now 5,000, down to bid, 5,000, 7,500, 5,000, 7,500. Maybe we should take it apart, put it on a pallet. We sold a pallet full of a bike taken apart on a pallet last year for $20,000. $5,000, $7,500. $5,000 bid, new in the box. $5,000 bid, $7,500 bid, 6. $5,000 bid, down, but it goes $6,000. 7. $8,000 bid, 8. 7 down, bid, 8. $7,000 bid, 8,000 bid, 8,000 bid, 8. 7 down, bid, $8,000. $7,500 bid by Ford. That's 7 down pound about 7 down pound about. That's 7 down pound about 7,000 bid 7,500. That's 7 down pound about 7,000 bid 5. That's 7 down pound about 7,000 bid 1 5. 7,500 bid by Ford. Now 7 down 5 Ford. Now 7 down pound about 7 down 5. Ben, are you at 7? I had 6 here in the front row. You want to give 65 and break the tie? Now 7. $6,500 bid 7. $6,500 bid down 7 about. Now 5. Now 7 down pound about 75. 7 down pound about 5 down $7,500 bid. 7,500. Now 7 got to go. Now 7,000 bid pound about 75. Sold. 7,000 Mitch. Sold. 7,000. Here's Jimmy.
Lot T 110s, a 1978 Mecum Magnum 2 250 sold on a bill of sale. It's a rare bike. It's had a ground up restoration. It's been run to make sure it's restored right. It's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15, 10. At $10,000 here, you better get 10 bid. You better get 2,000. Now you better get 2. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get $3,000 here. You better get 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get $3,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,750. At $2,500 bid. You better get 2,750. Now 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2.5. You better get 32.50 bid. You better get 32.5. At 3,000, 2.5, $3,500, 7.5 bid. You better get 37.50. At 4,000, now you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $4,000 bid. You better get 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4,000. At $4,000 bid. Yes or no? You better get 4,000. At $4,000 now 2.5 bid. You better get 42. 50 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 2.5, Robert. So, $4,000, Ben.
Lot T11 is a 1979 CZ 125 Type 511 Works. Sold on a bill of sale. It's had a ground up restoration. It's been run.
And somebody give $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 7. At 7,000, you better get 7. You better get 5,000 here. You better get 5 here. You better get 6, 7, 8,000. You better give 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 7, 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 7 him. Now 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get Z7. Oh. Whoa. Don't move it. So what did you have, Ben, when I asked 7 and you yelled? You didn't have 7. He was starting it. I got you. 1,000, 2,000, $2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. It's no reserve. At $2,000 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 1,500. $1,000 bid. You better get $1,500. Anybody else? At $1,500. 15. Now 2, 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 2. You better get 5, 25, 3,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. At 3,000, you better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. So $3,000, Ben.
T112 is a 1967 BSA Spitfire Mark III 650. It's had 11 miles since its cosmetic restoration. Boyer electronic ignition. It's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2, 3, 4. At $4,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5,000. You better get 5, 6. At $6,000 down. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. At $6,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5,506. At $6,000 bid. You better get 5,500. $5,500 bid. Anybody get 6,000? I have $5,500. Nope, 55 up front. 6,000 at 6,000. Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get 6 here? Anybody get 5? 65. $6,500 bid. Anybody get $6,500 bid. Anybody get 6,500 at $6,500 bid. Anybody get 55, 65, 65, 65. Nope, 65 there. No, 65 with Mitch. 7, 75, $7,500 bid. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get $7,500. 8,000. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 8 here? Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 8,000. Anybody get 8. $8,000 bid. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 8. I have 7,000. Anybody get 8,000. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 8,000. And 7,000. Anybody get 8,000. $8,000. $7,500. $7,500 bid. Anybody get $7,500 bid. Anybody get $7,000 is the bid. $7,500. Now 8,000 to you. $7,500 bid. Anybody give 8? David, you want to give 8,000? Sold. $7,500. Jordan.
T113 from the British Motorcycle Museum is a 1967 Triumph TR6C. It's a beautiful restoration and an AMCA Senior Show winner.
15,000. Anybody get 15? 10. I have 2,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2, 3, 4? 5. 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 8? Anybody get 9? At 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 10 bid? 11,000. Anybody get 10? 11. 11,000. Anybody get 11? Reserve is off. 12,000. 11 bid. 12. 13,000. Now anybody get 13. At 13,000. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? At 13,000. Now 14,000. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 14? I have 13 bid. Anybody get 14,000? Sold. $13,000. Paul Guck.
T114 from the British Motorcycle Museum is a 1969 Triumph TR6C Trophy. Restored to the highest quality. It's been a winner at many events.
15,000, 15,000, 3, 4, 4,000. Anybody get 5? At 5,000. Now anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? I have 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 6 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 6, 7. At 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? I have 6,000. Now anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 65? Put them at 5 bid. Anybody get 65? 7. At 7 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get 75? Again 5 bid. Anybody get 75? 8. 8,000. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 8 here. Anybody get $7,500 bid. Anybody give 8,000 at $7,500 bid. Anybody give 8 bid. Anybody give 8 here. 85. $8,500 bid. Anybody give 85. 9 at 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 9,000 at 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 9 here. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 9,000. Anybody get 9 at $9,000 here. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody give 8 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody give 8 9. I have 8,000. Anybody get 9,000. Anybody give 8 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody give 8 now 9. I have 8,000. Anybody get 9,000. Anybody give 8 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody give 85. $8,500. $8,500. Yes. Now 9 to you. $8,500 bid. Anybody get 9,000. I have $8,500 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 9,000. Ron, 8,500. Close bid, $8,500. No, wait. For those of you that don't know, there's a rule called the Mecum rule. You are the high bid at $8,500, and that will not buy it. But no one else is in the room. It's just you and I. You got to pay $10,000, and I drop the hammer immediately and sell it to you. You want to do that? That's a Mecum rule. Nobody else can play. Nope. Close the bid again.
All right. T115 from the Kennedy Collections, 1969 Triumph Bonneville T120. It's really sharply restored, very well presented. This one's at no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? Bid. Anybody get 10? At 10,000. Anybody get 10? Bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? At 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 6? Bid. Anybody get 7? Bid. Anybody get 7? I have 6 and now 7,000. Anybody give 8,000? Anybody give 8? Bid. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody give 9? I have 8 bid. Anybody get 9? Bid. Anybody get 9? Anybody give 8? Bid. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 9? Bid. Anybody give 8? 9. At 9,000. Anybody get 9? Bid. Anybody get 9? Anybody give 8? Bid. Anybody get 9? Bid. Anybody give 8,500. $8,500 bid. Anybody give $8,500 bid. Anybody give $8,500. They give 85. At $8,500 bid. Anybody give 85, 75, 85, 9. I have $8,500 bid. Anybody get 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get $9. Do you want 9? At 85 bid. Anybody get 9,000. Sold $8,500. Violet on the internet.
T116 from the Kennedy Collections of the 1969 BSA 441 Victor Special. These are always very popular. This one's at no reserve.
No reserve, 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 2, 3, 3,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3,000. 4. I have 3 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3? Got now 4. Anybody get 4? Anybody get $4,000. I have 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5? I have 5 here. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 4,500? 5. I have 4,500 now. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $5,500 bid? At $5,500. 6,000. Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get 6 here? 5. At $6,500, 7,000. Now anybody get 7 bid, anybody get 7. At 7,000, $7,500 bid, 8. 8,000, anybody give 8 bid, anybody give 8 here, anybody give 85, 85, 9. At 9,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9 here, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9, anybody give 85, 9. At 9,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9, anybody get 9, anybody get 9,000. Anybody else? At 9,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9 here, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9,000. 87 I have now, 9 bid, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9. At 87.50 bid, anybody get 9,000, anybody give 87 a higher bid, 9. Sold $8,750. Ben.
Lot T 117 from the Weaver Collection, the 1986 Honda NSR 400R. It's a V3 two-stroke, only produced a couple years, never sold in the U.S. This one's believed to have about 6,800 miles.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bit. 5, 6, 6,000 now 7. At 7,000, put him at 8,000, put him at 9 bid. You better get 9, put him at 9, 10,000, 11. 11,000, you better get 11 bid. You better get 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 11, you better get 12. At $12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. Reserve is off. At 17 bid, you better get 17, you better get 17, you better get 17. 18,000, you better get 19,000 now. 18, you better get 19, you better get 19, you better get 19, you better get 19 now. 19. At 19,000 bid, you better get 19, you better get 19 bid, you better get 19, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 21. At 21 bid, you better get 1, you better get 1, you better get 1, you better get 21 bid, you better get 1, you better get 21. At 21,000, you better get 20's the bid. 21. 22. 23. 22,000, anybody get 23,000, anybody get 2, you better get 3. I have 22 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get once, twice, last call, and it is 3, 4. At 24, 25. At 25, 26, 7. At 27,000, anybody get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. At 27,000, 8. At 28 bid, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 9 bid. Oh, you say 8. At 28,000, you better get 7 bid, 8. I have 27 bid, you better get 28,000. Sold $27,000, Dallas.
T118 from the Weaver Collections, a 1982 Honda CBX Super Clean and original example, last year of the CBX.
15,000, anybody get 15 bid, anybody get 10. 5,000, anybody get 6,000, anybody get 7. At 7,000, put him at 7, 8 bid, anybody get 9,000, anybody get 10,000, anybody get 9, 10. I have 9 bid, anybody get 10, 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 anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 10,000. I have 9,000, anybody get 10,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 10, anybody get 10, anybody get 10, anybody get 10. At $10,000 for it. At 10,000 here, you better get 95, 10. At 95 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10. Now 11. 11,000, reserve is off. 10 now 11. I have 10,000, 11,000. Anybody get 10 and now 11 bid 11,000. Anybody get 10, 11. Sold $10,000, Dallas.
T119 is a 1972 Suzuki TR5 sold on a bill of sale. Factory produced twin cylinder racer.
$30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. At 25,000. You better get 25 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 15,000 now. I have 10 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 12. At 10,000. You better get 12. Put up at 15,000 now. 16,000. At 15's bid. You better get 16,000. You better get 16. I have 15 bid. 16. 15,000. 16,000. 15,000 is the bid. Anybody get 16, 17, 17, put them at 18. 18 bid, 20. 18 a bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 18, 20. I have 18 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 19. At 18 bid, you better get 19,000. Now you better give 18, 19. Anybody else? 18 bid, you better get 19,000. You want 18.5? Close the bid at $18,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
T120 is a 1988 Yamaha Daishin Racer sold on a bill of sale. It's a performance products racer.
$20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15. 5, 6, 6,000. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. I'm only bid 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. At 7,000, see 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7, see 7. At 7 bid, let's see 7. Let's see 7. 8. 8,000. You better get 7 bid. 8. I have 7 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 7. You better give 8. I have 7 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 7 now. 8. Here, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8, you better get 7, you better give 8. Close the bid at $7,000. Close the bid goes on.
T121 is a 1985 Yamaha TZ250 sold on a bill of sale. World famous number 28.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2 and now 3. I have 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get $2,500. You get 2,000. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2,005 now 3. At $2,500 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. 3. That's what I got. 2,500 now. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3. Are you bidding to me? 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2,500. 3. At 3,000 now. You better get 3. 35. $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now. $3,500 bid. 35. 35. 4. 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 45. At $4,500 bid, you're out now. You better get 4,500. I have 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 45. At $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500 here. You better get 4,000. You better get 45. And now 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 47. I have 5. I have 4,750 Kirk now. 5,000. You better get 47. A higher bid. You better get 5. At 4,750 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 47. I have 5. And now 2.5 here. You better get 52 and a half. I have 5,000 bid. 2.5 reserve is $5,250. At 5 bid. You better get 2.5 here. You better get 52. 50 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 52. 55. At $5,500 now. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 6. So $5,500. Ben.
T122 is a 1985 Suzuki GSXR 750. Its original slab side engine's been recently checked by a UK Suzuki dealer. It's at no reserve.
15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2 and now 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 5,000 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5,000. 6, 7. At 7,000, you better give 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8,000. At 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 75. 8. I have $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get $7,500. 8. So $7,500. Chris.
T123 is a 1971 Yamaha JT1 60cc's. Sold on a bill of sale. It's a mini Enduro at no reserve.
No reserve. 1,000. You better get 2. 2,000. You better get 2. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 15. 2. At 2,000. You better get 2,500 now. 3. At 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,500. 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. Now 35. At $3,500. 4. At 4,000, anybody get 4 bid, anybody get 4, anybody get 4, anybody get 4, anybody get 4, anybody get 4. I had $3,000 in the back with Robin. Now 3,500. I had 3,000, anybody get 35. I had 3,000, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 3, 3,500. For pity's sakes. 3,250, 37 and a half, $4,000. How'd that work out for you? $4,000. 37 and a half, anybody get 4? Sold, $3,750, Robin.
T124 is a 1967 Suzuki X6 Hustler, only 246 miles since the restoration. Great lightweight performance. Engine's been recently run. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. $1,000 bid. Anybody get 2, 3, 3,000. Anybody get 3, 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4, 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 5. Bid 6. At 6,000. Anybody get 6. Bid. Anybody get 6 here. 55, 6. At $6,000 bid. Anybody get 6. 65. At $6,500 bid. Anybody get 5. Bid. Anybody get 5 here. You better get 6,500 at 55, $6,500, 65, 7 at 7,000. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get $6,500 bid, 7,000. Sold, $6,500. Chris.
T126 from a private collections in 1968 BSA Thunderbolts. Easy restoration of a popular machine. It's at no reserve.
No reserve, $1,000 bid. Anybody get 2 at 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get, is that all it's worth? Thousands the bid. Anybody else? $2,000 at 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 15. 2. 2,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 3 at 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 35 at 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 45 at $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500. They get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 40. Anybody get 45 at $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000, 4,500. I have 4 bid. Anybody get $4,500. Johnny, do you want it? 4,000, 4,500 at 4 bid. Anybody get 45. So $4,000, Robin.
T127 from a private collections in 1966 BSA Lightning 650 cc's, fast as a Bonneville. They went head to head in their era. This one's at no reserve.
And no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 5 at 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 3 at $3,000 bid. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2,000 at 2,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get $2,500. 3 at 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 now. Anybody get 35 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3,500 at $3,500. 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 35. 4. I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4. 45 at $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500. You get 45 5 at 5,000. Now you better get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 45 5. I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5,000. So $4,500. Jordy.
T128 from a private collections in 1956 AJS Model 30 600 cc chrome tank panels, nacelle mounted speedometer. It's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve, 15,000. Anybody get 15, 10. 10,000. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 3 at 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2, 1,000. Anybody get 15. $1,500 bid. Anybody get 1,500. And now 2,000. Anybody get 2. Anybody get $2,500 bid. And now 3,000. Anybody get 3. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 35 at 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 35 4. I had $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4 here. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 4 at 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. $4,500 5 at 3,500 4. I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4. So $3,500. Frank's Way.
T139 from a private collections in 1954 Moto Guzzi Galetto. That translates as rooster. We don't see these in the U.S. very often. It's got the iconic shield-mounted spare wheel. It's at no reserve.
No reserve, 15,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 10? At $10,000 here, anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 2? At 2,000, anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 1, 2, 3? At 3,000, anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? I have 4,000 here, 3,500 4. $3,500 for 45. $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,500. $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 45. 4,500, John. 42 and a half bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 2 and a half. Anybody get 5. I have 42 and a half bid. Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 2 and a half. Anybody get 4,500. So $4,250. Nick Spracklin.
T130 from a private collections, a 1983 Laverda Mirage. It's the biggest of the parallel triples, a double overhead cam, 1200cc, 5-speed, Coley exhaust, no reserve.
No reserve, 15,000. Anybody get 10? At 10,000 now, anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10? Anybody get $5,000 for it? 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? At $3,000 for it. 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? 4. 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3? And now $3,500. 4,000. Anybody get 4? I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4 here? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4? I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? 4 now, 4 now, 5. At $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. 5,000. Now you better get 5. I have $4,500. 5,000. Dallas is in at 45 and now 5. At 5,000 now $5,500 bid. Anybody get 5,500. At $5,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $5,500. I have 5,000. Anybody get $5,500 bid. Anybody get 55. So $5,000. Chris.
T131 from a private collections, a 1983 Laverda GS1000 Red Beauty. They're really rare here. There's only about 250 sold in the U.S. This one's at no reserve.
And how much is? Somebody get $10,000. 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5? At 5,000. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2? 3. I have 2,000. Chris, does he want this one? 3,000. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? At 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3 here? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? And now 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 35? 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,500. I have 4,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $4,500. They get 4,500. So $4,000. Dallas.
T132 from a private collection is a 1969 Honda Mini Trail, highly collectible early Mini Trail, a rigid frame. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 2? 3. I have 2,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3,000? Now 25. 3. I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get $3,500. 4,000. Anybody get 4,500. At $4,500. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5. At $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 47. I have 5. At 47.50 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 47 a higher bid. Anybody get 5,000. So $4,750. Mitch with an M or Jordy? Jordy. Go to Jordy.
T133 is a 1977
Jordy.
Yamaha TT500 sold on a bill of sale. Had a ground-up restoration. It is not street legal. It is at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve, 15,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 10? 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5? At 5,000. Now anybody get 1 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? I have 2,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $2,500? At $2,500 bids down 5 3. $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3? I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get $3,500? Now anybody get 35. I have 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 35? At 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3? And now 3,500. So $3,000. Wade on the telephone.
T134 from the Kennedy Collections, 1977 Kawasaki KZ1000P. These were only produced in 76 and 77. Top speed of 125 miles an hour at the time. It's at no reserve.
15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 10? At 10,000. Now anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Now anybody get 4,000? At 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3,500? At $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get $3,500? They get 3,500. So $3,000. Dallas.
T135 is a 1976 Honda XR75 sold on a bill of sale. It's had a ground-up restoration. It's at no reserve.
No reserve, $1,000 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? At 4,000, anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4? Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 45? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500? You get 4,000. Anybody get 4,500? At 4,000, 2.5, 5 bid. Anybody get 45? I have 42.5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 2.5. Anybody get $4,500. I have 42.5 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 2.5. Anybody get 5. So, $4,250, Mitch with an M.
NT 136, 1971, Baltico short tracker 175cc, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,000. I've got 1,000. You better get $1,500. $1,500 bid. You better get 15. Put up a 15 bid. You better get 2,000. Now you better get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2,000. You better get 1,700. At $1,700 bid. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 15. You better get 1,700. I have $1,500 bid. You better get $1,700 bid. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 15. 1,700. At $1,500. Anybody give $1,600 for it? 15 bid. You better get $1,600 bid. You better get 15. You better get 16. You better get 1,600. Close the bid at $1,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt.
And here's T137, 1967 Triumph TR6R, 650cc, purchased from the original owner, used as a touring bike, T137.
Prime time here down. I'd get a bit of a $10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Here we go. I'd get a bit again 2. Hit 2. Get a bit of a 3. Hit 4. Get a bit again 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. 5. I'd get a bit of a $5,000. $6,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a 6. 7. I'd get a bit of a $7,000 bid. Hit 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a $7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 6. 8. 7. $8,000 bid. Hit 7. I'd get a bit of a $8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000. Hit 7. I'd get a bit of a $8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of $7,000 bid. I'd get 7,500. Hit 75 bid. Hit 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a $7,000 bid. 75. Hit 7 here down. 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 7 bid. 75 bid. Hit 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Last call. $7,000 bid. Hit a bit of 70. Reservice off. 7 bid. 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5 of you all done. Get a 75 bid. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Sold $7,000. Laura Landis. Sold $7,000. Laura.
Here's T138, 1947 Triumph T100 Hill Climber from the Jim Latin collection, sold on a bill of sale, not for highway or public road use.
On the Climber, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. At 5, we got him Kirk. Get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a pound. Get a bit of a 10 here. $1,000. 2,000. Hit 1. 7 to get 2. Hit 2. Down bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd bid. I'd get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of a 10. I'd get a $1,000 bid. Somebody give $1,000 on it. $1,000 down. Hit 1. Get a bit of a 1,000. Get a bit of a 2. A down 2. 3. Hit a 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a $3,000 down. 2,000. 3,000. Hit 2. Hit a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of $3,000 bid. Hit 3. 4. Get a bit of a 4 again. 4. I'd get a bit of 4 out 5. Hit 5. Hit a bit of a 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of $5,000 bid. Hit a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. No hill for a climber. $5,000 bid. You want to get 5,000, sir? Hit $5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 5,000. Hit 5. I'd get a give 5,000, sir. Now 542 down from 5. I'd get a bit of 42.50 down $5,000 bid. And how about 45 at a bid? 45, 42 down. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. 45. Hit 45 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. To the I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. Hit 45 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, folks. We're going to sign on a conditional sale here. Hit 42 down. I'd get a bit of a 45 at a bid. You got to call the owner at $4,250 on a conditional sale. Bobby's Way, $4,250.
And here's T139, 1950 Triumph Speed Twin Racer. Got a 500cc. From the Jim Latin collection, sold on a bill of sale.
Going for speed here. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Somebody get 10. Hit a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 down. Hit 5. Hit a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, 3, 2,000 bid. Hit somebody get 2. Hit 2,000. Get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, get a bit of a 2,000, 3, 3, get a bit of a 3 down 25. Hit 3. Hit a 3,000. Hit a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 3 here. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. You want to get 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd I'd get any bit of a cut of a 3,000 bid. You want to get 3, I'd get any bit of a cut of a 3, could have any bit of a cut of a 3,000. Hit 3, could have any bit of a cut of a too far away here. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. You want to get 3, I'd get any bit of a cut of a 5, could have a 5, I'd get a $3.05. Hit 3, could have any bit of a 5, and a bit of a cut of a 5, $3,000 last call. Hit 3, could have any bit of a cut of a 5 here, 35 and a bit, $3,005. 4, now 4, and get 4, could have a 4, now 45, now 45 and a bit, now 45, now 45, and the bike off the block, 45 and a bit. I'd get a bit of a 45, hit 45 here, 45 here, I'd get a bit of a 45 and a bit, hit 45 here, 4,000, 45 here, I'd get a bit of a 45 and I'd get a bit of a 4,000, 4,500. 45, I'd get, if you want to, I'd get a bit, I'll figure that, I'd get a bit of a 45 and a bit, I'd get a bit of a 45 here, 45, hit 45, you want to get 45, 45 and a bit, I'd get a bit of a 40, get 4,000, I'd 45 and a bit, hit 4 bid, 45, I'd get a bit of a 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 45, Frank, you want to call there, 45 and a bit, hit 4,000, get 4, I'd get a bit of a mind, I'd get a bit of a 45 and a bit, close it at 4,000, close it at $4,000, the bid goes on.
Here's T140 1973 Yamaha TX650, original condition, 1 year model only, now rarely seen. T140 on a Yamaha TX650.
No problem. I'd get a bit of a no reserve here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5,000 bid. Hit 5, a bit of a cut of a 5, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 4, 4, 3,000 bid. 7 to get 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a $1,000 bid to get 1. Hit 1,000 2. Hit a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 3, 3. Get a bit of a cut of a 3,000 down 2,000, 3,000. Hit 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd get a 7 to get $2,500 on this Yamaha 25 in a bid. Hit a bit to get 25. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25 bid. Hit 3. Get a bit of a cut of a 3,000 down 25 and 3, 5 here, 35 bid. At 3, 5, get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 35 here, 3,005. At a 5 here, 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 year turn over here, 35 in a bid. At 35 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 35 here, 32 and a half. Now 5 here, 35 in a bid. Now your turn, sir. 35 in a bid. Now 35, get 250 way up top. Get a bit of a 5 bid. At 5 here, down 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 35 in a bid. At 35 here, I'd get a bit of a 3,500. I'd get a bit of a 5, 32.50 down 5 here. And I'd have. Sold 32.50. Sold 3,250 Travis's way.
T141 1986 Honda TLR 200 Reflex. 200cc, been on display for most of its life. Very low miles shown and sells at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 in a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 under 2. 1,007 to get 2. At 2,000, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 1,000. Get a bit of a 2,000 under bid. At a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3. At a 4, I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 35. And you do that, sir. 35. I'd get a bit of a 4. Now 4. At a 4, get a bit of a 4,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 4. How about you? I'd get a bit of 4,000 under bid. At 5, a bit of a 4. I'd get a 35 in a bit. I'd get a bit of a 4,000. At 4, get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a last call. Get a bit of 4,000 under bid. At 35 here, I'd get a bit of 4,000. Sold 3,500. Sold 3,500 Sean's way.
Here's T142 1970 Yamaha XD500 original bike. Part of a collection in Pennsylvania for many years, low mileage, and the bike sells at no reserve.
75 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a reserve here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 4, 4. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of his. I'd get a bit of a 3,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of his. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 4. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 4. 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 3,000 and a 4. 5. Hit a 5, 4 pair 5. Hit a 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. You get 5. You got 5,000 now. 55 telephone. 55 in a bid. And a 6,000 now. And now 6,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of return. Get a bit of a 6,000. At 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 55 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 a bid. At 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. A bit of a 5 here. 6,005. At 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 6,005 in a bid. At 5 in a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a now 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 7,000. And a 7. You're sure now? I'd get a 7,000. You've said that 3 times. I don't believe you. Give $7,000. 7,000. You want to get 7? I'd get a bit of a sold 65. Sold 65 to the telephone.
Here's T143 1973 Honda CR250 Ellensnower. Sold out of bill of sale, factory built motocrosser, very correct restoration. T143.
Here we go. I'd get a bit of a cut of a Honda. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. Get a bit of a cut of a 7 to give 10. Hit 10,000 under down. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get a bit of down here. 5,000 under bid. 5. They get 6,000 under 7. Hit 7 bid. I'd get a 6 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 under 8. 8,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it down 75. 8,000 under bid. Hit a bit bid. I'd get a bit of a 78. Now 5. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 585 under bid. 85 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 580. I'd get a bit of a 585 under bid. I'd get a bit of a go 80,000. I'd get a bit of 8 the bid. 85 no 9. I'd get a bit of $9,000 now. And 9, could have been anybody could have been 9 here. Not could have been $9,000 bid. Not could have been 9,000. And 9, could have been anybody could have been 9 here. Not could have been anybody could have been 8,000. $9,000 bid. And a $9,000 bid. Not could have been not could have been 9. You get 9 and $9,000 down. Not could have you get 9 to 95. No 95. Rick could have been 95 bid. And 9 could have been 95 bid. And 9 could have been about 5 here. Not could have been anybody could have been 10. Could have been anybody could have been 10,000. Not could have been all that there. $10,000 bid. Right here 9,000. Not could have been about 5. Not could have been anybody could have been you guys doing 95 bid. And 95. Not could have been anybody could have been nobody there. Right could have been anybody could have been 95 bid. And 5. Not could have been anybody could have been about 5. 95 here. Not could have been anybody could have been over the grinder grow. Not could have been 9,000 5. And 95 bid. And 95 here. Not could have been I know. Not could have been anybody could have been about 5. Not could have been anybody could have been 95 bid. 9,000. Not could have been anybody bid 9,000. And 9,000 bid. You that you, I'd could have been anybody could have been 9,000 I'd could have been anybody could have been 9,000. I'd could have close to it at 8,000, close to 8,610.
Here's T144, 1982 Honda CR480. Factory built motocrosser, Pro Lake suspension on the little Honda.
Honda time down. I'd could have been anybody could have been about here. 15 could have been anybody take a third. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 10. Hit $10,000 bid. Hit a 10 here. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 10. I'd could have Larry Curly mode. I'd could have been about 10 here. I'd could have been about $5,000 bid. I'd get 5 here, 5. Hit a 5 bid. I'd could have a 6,000 bid. Hit a 536 here. I'd could have been a 6,007 bid. Hit a 7 here. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 7. 6,000 bid. I'd could have been about 7,000. But same here. Frank could have been about 7,000 bid. Hit 7 here down. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 7,000 bid. Hit 7 bid. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 7,000. I'd could have a 6,070. I'd could have been about 765. Now 7 bid. Now 7. I'd could have been about 7. Thank you. Now 5. I'd could have been about 5 bid. Hit 75. I'd could have been anybody could have leave it out. I'd could have been about 75 in a bid. Hit 75 here. I'd could have been about 7. I'd could have been about 5 here. 75 in a bid. Hit 7. I'd could have been about 5. Leave it there. Frank could have been about 5 here. 75 in a bid. Hit $7,000 here. Last call, folks. Here 75 in a bid. Hit 7. I'd could have been about 5 here. 75. I'd could have been about 5 and a half. Closer to 7,000. Robert. Closer to 7. Closer to 10.
T145, 1972 BMW R75. Fast and fun, original paint, 900cc motor, dual spark plugs, and sport fuel tank T145.
Well, dude, I'd could have been anybody of a 75 bid on a 72-mile tear down. I'd could have been anybody of a could have been a tear 5,000 under down. I'd could have been anybody of a could have been a 5, 4, 3,000. It's somebody get 3. Hit 3. Could have been anybody of a could have been 3 bid. I'd could have been a 3. I'd could have been a 1,000. I'd could have been 2,000. Get 25 down 3. Hit again 3. I'd could have been a 3. Another 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd could have been a 5. 35 here. I'd could have been 3,000. Could have been a 5 here. 35 bid. Hit 5. I'd could have been a 5. I'd could have been anybody of a could have been a 5 here. 3,000 under 5. Hit 35 in a bid. I'd could have been a 5 here. I'd could have been a 3,000 under down. Somebody get 3,500. Hit 5. I'd could have been anybody of a could have been a 5 here. 3,000 under 5 and a 4,000 under down. I'd could have been about now 5. I'd could have been about 45 in a bid. Hit 45 here. I'd could have been about 4 bid. 45 down. I'd could have been about 4,000 under 5. Hit 45 in a bid. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 5 here. 4,000 under 5. Hit 45 in a bid. I'd could have been about hands high. I'd could have been able to get 45 here. Hit 45 bid. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 5 here. 4,000 under 45 in a bid. Hit 4 here. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 45 here. 4,000 under 45 in a bid. Hit 4 bid. I'd could have been about 45 here. I'd could have been a 4 bid. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 4,000 bid. 45. Hit 45 in a bid. 4,000 45 in a bid. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 45 here. 4,000 45 bid. Hit 4. I'd could have been about 45 here. I'd could have been anybody could have been a 4 bid. I'd could have been you there 4. I'd could have been about 45. And else, folks, reserve is off. You want to get 4,500 at 45 Rick. If you want to get 45, get 4,000 on his bid. Reserve is off. 45 in a bid. 4,000 4,500 at 45 in a bid. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 45 here. 4,000 I'd could have been about 45. 45 I'd have. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000 Wade.
Here's T146, 1970 Kawasaki G31 Centurion drag racer. Sold on a bill of sale, raced at Fremont in the 1970s, driven by Ron Martin. Held the record for the HRA 1/4 mile in 1973.
Here we go. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 10,000 under down. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 5,000 bid. And a 5. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 2. Could have been anybody could have been about 2,000. Here we go. I'd could have been again 2. Hit 2. I'd could have been about 2, 3. Hit a 3. I'd could have been about 3 down 2. I'd could have been about 3. I'd could have been 2,000. 3,000 under down. I'd could have been again 2 bid. 3 bid. Hit 3. Could have been about 3. I'd could have been 25 here. 3 down 5. Hit again 5. Could have been about 5 down 5 down 4,000. Hit a 4,000 under down 35. Hit again 4. I'd could have been a 4,000 under bid. Down 4 down 5. Hit 45 here. I'd could have been again 4 bid. 45. I'd could have been 5,000 under bid. Hit 5. Could have been about 5. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 5,000 under. And now 55 in a bid. I'd could have been reserves off, folks. 5,000 55 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd could have been about 55 here. 5,000 under 55. Hit a 55 here. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 5 bid. 55 in a bid. Hit 5,000 under down. I'd could have been anybody could have been about 5 here. 55 last call. 5,000 55 in a bid. Sold 5,000. Sold 5,000 under Chris's White.
And T147, 1982 BMW R100. Got a 1,000cc motor, well maintained and rarely ridden. T147 on a Beamer.
You bet. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 $5, I'd get a bit of a 5 4 3 at 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of 1,000 here to get one down 2. 1,000 here to bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 15 down 2,000. Hit a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 bid. Hit a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of 15 to bid 2,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 down. Hit a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 3,000 bid. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 5 here. 35 bid. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 3,000 5. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 5 reserves off 3,000 5. Hit 5. Hit a bit of a 5 here. 3 bid 5. Hit a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 now. Hit a 4 here. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 35. Hit a bit of a 4 and 4. I'd get a 7 upon 4. I'd get a bit of 4,000 now. Hit a 4. Hit a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 7 if you want to get 4. I'd get a bit of 4,000 bid. Hit 4. Get a bit of a 250. Travis, you want to get 250 bid? 4 here to that bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of 5. Get a bit of a 45 here. 45 in a bid. Hit 45 here. I'd get a bit of 7 upon it. I'd get a bit of a 7 of 5,000 now. And now 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Hit 5. Hit a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit. You want to get 47.50 on do that. 47 Travis, you want to get 750. 45 7 a bid. 45 7 upon it. I'd get a bit of a 45 7 a bid. 45 here. Travis, you want to get 47 a foot there. 45 down. 45 here. 47 a bid. I'd get a bit of so fine. Get a bit of a 759 half. Oh, Michaela. Sold 4,500. Sold $4,500. Chris's way.
T148, 1954 Triumph T110. Got a 650cc motor. Ground up restoration and modified pre-unit.
Here we go. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 down. I'd get a bit of a prime time here. Not 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 10. That's a note. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a down 5,000 bid 5. And get 5 here. And I'd get a 6,000 bid. At 5, make it 6 here and 7. At 7,000 bid, make it 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 8 down 7 over here at 8,000. And 708 down 8 down 9 down at 9. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid. 8,000 9. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 here at 85. I'd get a bit of a 585 in a bid. 8,000 5. Get a bit of a 5 hands high, folks. 85 in a bid. 85 here, I'd get a bit of a 585, I'd get a bit of a 8,500 bid. 85, a bit of a 5 down 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, a bit of a 585 here, down 85 in a bid. They're not paying attention, is right. $8,500 on that bike. 85 in a bid. 8,500 bid. 85 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, a bit of a 585, I'd get a bit of 9,000 now. 85 down 9 and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 down 9. Get a bit of a 9. Get a bit of a 9. Get a bit of a like 9 and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit 9. Thank you. Now 95 in a bid. 9,005, sir. 9,500. Incoming 10,000 now. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. 10,005 reserves off 10.5. Hit 10.5 bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 10.5. Now 11,000 bid. 11,000. Hit 10.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10.5 here. 11,000. Last call. 11,000 bid. Sold 10.5. Sold $10,500. Sean.
Here's T149, 1963 Greaves MC Scrambler. 250cc, sold on a bill of sale. California Special Scrambler, recent restoration, sells at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Let's go. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. And I'd get a bit of a 2,000 down. I'd get a no reserve bike here. 2,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a $1,000. Get a bit of a 2,000 bid. And 1,000 here. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 down. And somebody get 2 bid 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of anybody get $1,500 on it at 1,500. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit down 25. And down 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 25, 3,000 there. Down 5. Now 35 in a bid. 3,500. You want to get 35? I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a drink up and play. 35 in a bid. 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 32.50. Never thought of that. Now 35 in a bid. 32.50 right. Get a bit of a 35. At 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 35 here. Last call, folks. 35 in a bid. At 5, I'd get a 250. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 35. At 35 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a 35 in a bid. Sold 3,250. Sold 3,250. Travis going up high.
T150, 1975 Norton Commando 850. Odometer shows 2,931 miles. Previously doctor-owned. Original motorcycle. Unrestored condition. T150.
Going commando. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a thank you, sir. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 2 to get 3,000. 3, 4 here. 5, 6,000 bid. And again 6 here. I'd get a 6,000. 7 bid. And a 7, 7, 8 down. 8 down. 9,000. Give me 9 back there. 9,000 bid. And 8, some 9, 10. I'd get a bit of reserves off 11,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 11 here. A bit of 10. 11, 12. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. At 13. here. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a 13,000. Reserves off sales all the way 13,000. Hit 13 bid. I'd get a 13. I'd get a 13,000 on a bid. At 13. I'd get a bit of a 13. You want to get 12,500. You want to do that? 12,500 bid. Hit 12,500 out. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 12,500. Hit 12,500 bid. I'd get a 12,500. Go commando. 12,500 bid. Hit 12,500. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 12,500 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 12. You got top 5. Down 5. Get 12 with Ricky. Down 5. Hit 12 bid. 12,500 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 12,005 last call. And I'd get a bit. Not going to start that. Now 13,000. Now 13 bid. And at 13. You got to be 13. And yes or no at 13,000. 12,500. 13 bid. At 12,500. I'd get a 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,500 here. 13,000. Sold 12,500. Sold 12,500 by Baloo.
And T152, 1979 Harley Davidson. Got a 1339 cc motor. One approximately 400 built. Owner manuals and service manuals included.
I'd get a bit of a down $20,000 bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of a $10,000 bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a sidecar goes right along. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a pair. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 bid. If somebody get 5 here, I'd get a bit of 5 here. 5 down $6,000 7. At 7,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. At 7 here, Sherman get a bit of a 7,000. 7 now 8. At 8 now 9. Now Ricky down 9. Down 9,000. $8,000 9. Get 8 with the neighbor. $9,000 bid. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 10. Down little one. I'd get a bit of a 10. Down 11,000. 11,000 bid. Down 11 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 11,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. Down 11 out there. Down 12. I'd get 11 a bid. 12,000. 11,500. Now 12. I'd get a bit of a $12,000. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. We get sell it. 12 bid. 5. 13 a bid. Reserve is off, guys. Hit a bit 13,000. Hit 13,500 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 13,500. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit 13,500 here. I'd get a bit of a 13,500. Hit 14,000. Hit 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 14,500 a bid. Hit 5 here. Down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,500 here. 15,500. Hit a 5 here. 15,500 a bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. You know you got good taste. I'd get a bit of 15,500. 15,500 a bid. Hit 5 here. Down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 16,000 on a bid. Hit a 16 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. Get it in. Hit 16,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 on a bid. I'd have. Sold 15,500. Sold $15,500. Ricky.
And T153, 1993 Crocker from the Jim Latin collection. Big tank model. Engine is not complete nor running.
And I'd get a bit of a down. Okay. We'll do it. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a the Latin collection here down. I'd get a bit of a somebody get 150 and 150. And I'd get a bit of a and I'd get a bit of a and I'd get a bit of a non-Gajan. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of 150. I'd get a bit of 150. Somebody get 125. $125,000 bid. 125 here. I'd get a bit of a 25. Somebody get $100,000 bid. At one bid, I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit of a joint. I'd get a bit of a one. Somebody get $15,000. Thank you. 50, 75 bid. At 50, get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 75. At 50, get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. 75 here. I'd get a bit of 50, 60. And get 60. I'd get a bit of a 60 here. Down 70 bid. And a 70 bid. Down 70. Down 70 down 70 down $80,000 down $80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 here down $80,000 bid $80,000 down $80,000 bid down 70 bid down $80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 70,000 $80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down $80,000 bid and 70 80 bid down 90 and $90,000 down. I'd get a bit of 90 think it 90 bid down $100,000 down and now $100,000 bid 90 bid $100,000 down. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a one down one. I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit of a kind of 100,000. Get 90 bid $100,000 bid $100,000 on it. I'd get a bit 90 bid down one. And one here, I'd get a bit of a one down 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a one down 90 bid, $100,000 bid. You want to give $100,000 on it? Hit $100,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a one down one. I'd get a bit of 100,000. 100 is a bid. $110,000 bid. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 100's up here. I'd get a bit of a 10. Got 100 bid. 110. 100 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of 110. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of $110,000 bid. 100 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 110. 1 5, 10, down 10, down 110, down 10 bid. Hit a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 5 here, 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, down 5 here, 10. Hit 10 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 10, down 10, I'd get a bit of $110,000 bid. And a 10 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 110, 110 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of $110,000 bid. Hit a 10 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, and I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, 110,000. Hit 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, $110,000 bid. You want to get 110, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 10. Hit 10 down, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, and I'd get a bit of 110,000. 110 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, 100 bid, I'd get a bit of 110. Got 100 down. I'd get a bit 110. 110. Out of bid, I'd get a bit of a 10. One bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of 110,000 out of bid. Hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a third. 100 bid, 110. 100 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 10. 110, 105, 110. 105, 110. 105 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. Anybody else? 110,000 out of bid. $110,000 on it. 105, 10. 105, 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 110,000. You want to give one 10 bid? 110,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. $110,000 on it. 110,000. 110,000 out of bid. 110. 110,000 out of down. I'd get a bit of a 10. 110. 107.5. Now 110. You're at 110,000. 107.5 is the bid. Somebody give 110,000 out of bid. 17510. 107.510. 107.510. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 110. Hit 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 107.5 here. 10. Hit 10 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 107.5 here. 10. Hit a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 110,000 out of bid. Hit a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 110 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 110,000 out of bid. Hit 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 107.5 here. Down 10. 107.5 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 110. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. 107.5 down 10. And 110 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to close it right now with $107,500. We're going to close it and stay tuned for details.
T154 is a 2003 Harley-Davidson Electra Glide 100th anniversary with custom chrome wheels.
Well, dude, I'd get a bit of a 3-pound here. Electric Glide. I'd get a bit of 15,000. 15. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5,000 out of bid. And a 5 here. And I'd get a bit again. 5 down, 5 down, 5 again, 5 down, 6,000 out of 7. And 7 down bid. I'd get a shiver. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And 8,000. And 7 down bait bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And 8,000 out of bid. And 7 down bait here. And I'd get a bit of 8 down bait. 75. I'd get a 75 again. 5 here. And I'd get a 75. 8,000. And a bit 8 down bait. 85 here. 85 here. And I'd get a bit 8,000 out of 5. 85 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down bait, I'd get a bit of a 585 out of bid. 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 85 here. I'd get a bit of a 585. I'd get a bit 8,005 out of bid. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 585 bid. I'd get a bit 8,005. John, how are you doing up there? 85 out of bid. 85 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of trim limbs. I'd get a bit of a 585. I'd get a last call. 8,005. 85 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a now 9,000. I'd get 9 here. Now 9. Get a bit 85 is a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Yes, sir. 85 and a 9. 85 and I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 85 here. I'd get a bit of 9,000. 85. I'd get a bit right there. I'd get a bit of 9. 85 up top. Get a bit of 9,000 out of bid. 85. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 5. Get a bit of a 95. 95 here. 95. Now 95. 95 out of bid. I'd get a bit of 9,000 out of 5. At 95. I'd get a bit of 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 8,000 out of 5. Too far away. Now I'd get a bit of down 5. 95 bid. Close it at 9,000. Close it at 9,000. Takes over 10,000 to buy.
T155.1's a 1973 Rickman 250 MX. Sold on a bill of sale. It is at no reserve.
No reserve down. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 now. 1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 500. Here we go. And again, 5 here, 5. And a 607. And 778 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down. I'd get a bit of 9 down, 1,000 bid. Down 12. I'd get a bit of 1,100 bid. 1,100 down, 1,200. At 12 here, 13 bid. At 13. I'd get a bit of a 1,300 down. I'd get a 1,300. Hit 1,300 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,300 bid. Hit 13 bid. I'd get a 13. I'd get a bit of a 1,300 bid. 1,300. I'd get a bit of a last call. Get a bit of a 1,300 bid. And I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of 12 the break. Get a bit 13, 14. Never mind. I'd get a bit of 1,400. At 14 bid. I'd get a bit 13. Get a bit of a 1,400 bid. I'd have sold at 1,300. Sold $1,300 next Franklin.
T156, the 1969 Triumph TR6R ground-up restoration. Engine was disassembled and necessary parts were replaced with new.
Time here. I'd get a bit of a 15. Get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10. 10,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 out of bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7. Head down 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8 down. 8,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of 9. Get a bit of 9,000 out of down. 8's up there. I'd get a bit of 9,000 out of down. I'd get a bit of 8,000 out of 9. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 9. Get a bit of 8,000. 9,000 out of bid. 8,000 out of 9. I'd get a bit of 9,000. 8,000 out of get a bit of 9 down. 8 down. Get a bit of 85 out of bid. Anybody else? 8,005 out of bid. 85 here. I'd get a bit of 585. I'd get a bit of 5 here. 8,000 out of 5. 85 here. I'd get a bit of 585. I'd get a bit of 5. Anybody else? 8,000 out of 500. 85 here. I'd get a bit of 585. I'd get a bit of 5. 8,000. I'd get a bit of 500 out of bid. I'd have close it at 8,000. Close it at 8,000. We're 5, 8, 9. And now get a bit 9, get a bit okay, now 8, now 9, get a bit 8, thank you for letting me know, I'd get a bit 8,000, 9,000 out of bid. Now we're going to open it up, Dallas, as you want to give 8,500, you out of it there, 8,500 bid. Get 8,000, 85 right, 8,000 out of 5. 8 bid, I'd get a bit of 585 bid, I'd get a bit 8,500, 85 here, I'd get a bit of 5, anybody else, 8,000, I'd get a bit of 585 out of bid. Reserves off, 8,000 out of 5, down 85 here, down 5. Now 9,000. Anybody else? $9,000 bid. At $9,000 down. I'd get it at 9 bid. I'd get it. Is there anybody else? I'd get it. I don't know. I'd get it at $9,000 bid. 9,000. Nobody knows. I'd get it. Sold. $8,500. Sold. $8,500. Waker.
T157's a 1950 BSA 1960 must be BSA A10 at 650. No reserve.
No reserve down. I'd get it. Any bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get it. Any bit of a cut of it here. 5,000. 5,000 under bid. 7 to get 5. I'd get it. Any bit of a cut of it. 5 here. I'd get it. About 5, 5, 4, 4. 3,000 under bid. Hit 3. I'd get it. Any bit of a cut of it. About 4. I'd get it. Any bit of a cut of it. 3,000 under 4. Hit 3. Get it. About 4. I'd get it. About 5. Get it. About 4. Get it. About 4. Get it. About 4,000 under bid. Hit 35 forward. I'd get it. About 45. He did it. I'd get it. About 4,000 under 45 under bid. Hit 4. Get it. Any bit of a cut of it. About 45 here. I'd get it. 4,000 under 5. Hit a 45. I think get it. About 5,000 under bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get it. About 5,000 under down. I'd get it. About 5,000 now. 55 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get it. About 55 here. 5 bid. 55 in a bid. Hit 5,000 under down. I'd get it. About 55 here. 5 bid. 55. Hit 5 here. I'd get it. About 55 here down. I'd get it. About 5,000 under 55. Hit down 5 here. I'd get it. About 55 here down. I'd get it. About 555 and I'd have sold her 5,000. Sold $5,000. Laura Landis.
T158 from the Kennedy Collections, a 1962 BSA A65 is a beautifully restored motorcycle, and it's at no reserve.
BSA again. I'd get it about 15 here. I'd get it a bit of a cut of it at 15. I'd get it somebody give 10,000 under bid. Hit 10. I'd get it. You want this one as well? I'd get it a bit of a cut of a 10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get it somebody give 5,000 here. 5,000 and a 5 no reserve bike. Get it about 5,000 under down. I'd get it about 5 here. Somebody give $5,000 on it. Hit 5. I'd get it about 5 bid. I'd get it about 5, 5, 4, 4, 3,000 under bid. Hit 3. Get it at 3,000 bid. Hit a 3 here. I'd get it about 3 down 3. I'd get it at 3 no reserve bike. 4,000 under 3, 4, 5. Hit down 5. Hit a 5. Travis out 5 down 5. I'd get it about 5 down 5. I'd get it about 5,000 under bid. Hit 5. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it about 5,000 under down. I'd get it about 4 bid 5. Hit 5,000 under bid. Hit 5. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it about 3. You want to get 5 at third 45. You get 45 down 5,000 under Travis. Now 5. Got 45 here first. 5,000 if you can do it. 5,000 under bid. Hit 5 here down 45 under bid. I'd get it about 5,000. Hit 45 here. I'd get it about 5,000 bid. I'd get it about 45 here. Last call 5,000 under bid. 45 here down 5. 55, that was close. 55 in a bid. 5,500. 55 in a bid. 5,000. 55 in a bid. I'd get it about 555. Hit a 55 here. I'd get it a 6,000 bid. And now 6,000 under down. I'd get it a Bob, you're out. 6,000 under bid. 55, Bob, you are out. 6,000 under bid. 6,000. 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 under now. Hit 55 here. I'd get a bit of 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of 6 here. I'd get a bit of snowed. I'd get a 6,000 bid. Sold 5,500. Sold 5,500. Jordan.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the day. We're going to stop and we're going to raise some money for charity. It's our partner charity. And the name of the charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Every day, if you've been to a Mecum auction, you know that we stop and raise some money for our partner charity. We have the president and founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grandy Owens, and she is going to tell you a little bit about the charity and where the money goes.
Thank you, Mark. So, I lost my little boy, Killian, when he was 9 years old because there was a drug that probably would have saved his life, but the doctors didn't have the money to get it out of the lab and into treatment. So after I lost him, I decided I couldn't let that happen to other families. I never realized that the funding for pediatric cancer was so bad until my own child got sick. The government doesn't even cover the cost of traditional chemotherapy, let alone research. And the drug companies won't fund it because it doesn't make enough money for them. So these children rely on people like you being generous to organizations like ours. And what makes us different as an organization is that we talk to our doctors. We know what they're doing with the money that you give us. And that's how we knew about something called CAR T-cell therapy, where they take the child's own immune system, they genetically re-engineer it, put the cells back in the child, and then they don't need chemo and they don't need radiation, and it has had a 95% success rate. And that is with children who've been on hospice care. It got approval last year from the FDA, and what we're trying to do with our funding is make sure that every child who has cancer has the opportunity to get that hope from CAR T-cell therapy. And it costs a lot of money, but only $25,000 per child, which if it's your child, that is nothing to you. But it could save that child's life. So what you're doing when you help us here is really amazing. And I'm able to tell you that one of our donors has covered the cost of us being here at these auctions. So 100% of what you give us will go to research. So thank you for what you do, because although I wasn't able to save my little boy, I see him in every child that we're able to help. So thank you.
Okay. Here's how we raise the money. We just ask for a donation in the auction format, since we have fun with it. We're an auction company. And you're going to write your check directly to the charity, 100% tax deductible. Whoever chooses to make the highest donation will get a gift from Frank Mecum, Dana Mecum, all of here in Vegas for the kids. Frank, number 2. Let's raise some money, Matt.
Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. 100% for the kids, 95% successful under hospice care. Think about it, folks. I'd get it. Let's make it 100%. How much dollar down? I'd get it. Anybody could have somebody donate $5,000. $5,000 bid. Donate 5, ladies and gentlemen. $5,000 down. I'd get it. Anybody could have get the ball rolling. Somebody donate $1,000, and we're going to get momentum. $1,000. Take it. $2,000 bid. $2,000, $3,000 down. Somebody donate 3 and 3 bid 3 and a 4 here. 4 down. 4 down. 5 and $5,000 bid. I'd get it. Donate $5,000. Ladies and gentlemen, $5,000 bid. At 5, I'd get it. Take a $6,000 now. At 5, I'd get it. 6 bid. I'd get it. About 5. Donate $6,000, ladies and gentlemen. $6,000 bid. I'd get it, ladies and gentlemen, and help out wherever you can. $6,000 bid. You got 5 given so far. Somebody gets $6,000 bid. At 5, I'd get it. A $6,000 bid. At 5, I'd get it. A $6,000 down. I'd get it. Folks, donate $6,000 bid. $6,000. You gonna do it? At 5, I'd get it. A $6,000 bid. I'd get it. About 5 down. 6 here. And at 5 bid, I'd get it. A $6,000 bid. I'd get it. Is there anybody else? Anybody else want to help? $6,000 on it. $5,000 bid. $6,000 bid. I'd get it. About 5 down. 6 here. I'd have. Ladies and gentlemen, any kind of contribution. 6th, they get $7,000 now. Now, Rick, $7,000, sir. Give $7,000, sir. $7,000. 7 would be a great number here in Las Vegas. I'll tell you that. Give $7,000. Give $7,000. Donate 7, sir. $7,000. Help out if you can. I'd get a bit of a $7,000. Get it do it. $7,000 bid. You want to get $7,000 down. I'd get a bit of a $7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $7,000. 16.5. Never thought of that. Now $7,000. Now $7,000 way upstairs. You want to get $7,000 bid. $7,000 if you can. I'd get a bit of a $7,000. You want to get $7,000 bid. $7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a $7,000 bid. $7,000 hands high. $7,000 and final call. $7,000 bid. $7,000 and I'd have. Little Paul. So you want to get $7,000? Yes or no? I can't tell. $7,000. Sold $16,500. Sold $16,500 on curing kids' cancer. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Here is Russ Conklin.
All right, lot T160 is a 1967 Triumph TR6R. It's unrestored. You'll notice it has a Bonneville head.
And how much here? So I get 10. I'm part of it. If I got to do, somebody say yes to me. I'm down, but if I got to do 10,000, I have $10,000. So I get $5,000 on it. I have 5 bed. If anyone out, I got to do $2,000, $3,000. If I got to do, take it to be 3. I have $2,000. If I got to do 25, $3,000 bed. 25 down 3. And 25. If I got to do 3,000. If I got to do 3, got to be 3 to bed. I have 2,500. If anyone out, I got to do $3,000 bed. And 25 bed. If I got to do $3,000 down, I got to do 25, got to be 3. I have 25 bed. 3,000. If I got to do 35. Pound out of it, going to do 3, going to be 35. I have 3,000 out of bed, 35 pound out of it, now going to do 3, going to be 35. And 3,000 out of bed, 35 pound out of it, now going to do 3 out of bed, 3,500 out of bed. I have 3,000 out of it, going to do 35 pound out of it, now going to do 3, going to be 35. I have $3,000, 35 pound out of it, now going to do 35. Close bid at $3,000.
T161 is a 1971 Triumph T120R. It is unrestored.
And how much here? If anyone out, I got to do somebody get 10. And how do I got to do 10,000 out of it? I got to do 5,000 out of bed. And 5,000 out of it. I got to do $1,000 bed. $2,000 and pound of bed. If anyone out, I got to do 2,000 out of it. I got to do 3,000 out of bed. I have 2,000 out of it. I got to do 2,500 now. 3,000 out of it. I got to do 25. Going to be 3. I have 25 out of bed. 3,000 out of it. I got to do 2,500 out of it. Now I got to do 3,000 out of bed. And 25 going to be 3,000 out of it. I got to do 25. Going to be 3,000. I have 25 out of bed. 3,000 out of it. Now I'm going to do 2,500. Going to be $3,000 and 25. I'm going to do $3,000. 25 going to be 3. Going to be 3,000. I have 25 to bed. $3,000 down. I'm going to do 25. Going to be $3,000 down. I'm going to do that. Close bid at $2,500. Next bike.
T162 is a 1975 Suzuki RL250. Sold on a bill of sale. There are very few of these left in this condition. This one's at no reserve.
Nice bike and no reserve. £5 of money back to do 10. Gonna be $5,000. Minute an hour. Gonna do £5,000 out of money back to do $2,000. $3,000. I am 2 to bed. Money back to do $3,000 out of money back to do 2. Gonna be 3 to bed. Money bike sales at no reserve. I am $2,000 out of money back to do $2,500. I am $2,000. Money back to do 25. Back to do 2. Gonna be 25. I am $2,000. 25 to bed. Minute an hour. Gonna do 25. $500. I have $2,000 out of bed. 25 pound out of bed. Now I'm going to do $2,000. 20 pound of bed. I have $2,000. Now 25. Now 3. And 25 going to be $3,000. Now 3,500 out of bed. I have 3 to be going to do 35. Going to be 3. Going to be 35 pound out of bed. Now I'm going to do 35. And 32 and a half pound. I'm going to do $3,000. 2 and a half pound. I'm going to do 35. And 3500 out of bed. Now I'm going to do pound. I'm going to do 3,500. I have 35 pound out of bed. Now I'm going to do 35. I'm going to do 3. Going to be 35. And 3,500 out of bed. Now I'm going to do 3,500 down 7 and a half. I'm going to do 35. Going to be 7 and a half pound. I'm going to do 35. Going to be 7 and a half pound. And a half. So $3,500. So $3,500, Ben.
T163 is a 1968 Yamaha YR2 350. Little miles shown on this amazing original example. Factory original paint and no reserve.
No reserve. Pound of money back to do 10. So I get 5. Pound out of money back to do 5 pounds. And out of money back to do 2,000. 3. And 2 to bed. Now to do 3,000. Out of money back to do 2 to bed. Now to do 3. Going to be 3 to bed. Now 4. And 4,000. Out of money back to do 5 pounds. And out of money now to do 5. Going to be 5,000 out of bed. And $5,000. Now to do 5 to bed. Now to do 5,000. I have 4,000 out of bed. 4,500. And 45 out of bed. Now to do 45 out of bed. Now to do 45. And 45 out of bed. 5,000 out of bed, sir. And 45 out of bed. Now they're going to do 5,000 out of bed. And 45 going to be 5,000 out of bed. They're going to do 7 and a half. Now 5. 47 and a half to bed. $5,000 on it. And 47 and a half. They're going to do 5,000 out of bed. Now they're going to do 552 and a half. You're 5,000 out of bed. Now they're going to do 2 and a half. They're going to do 5,000 out of 5250. And 5,000 out of 2 and a half. They're going to do 5. Going to be 2 and a half. So $5,000. So $5,000, Ricky.
T164 is a 1966 Suzuki T10 250. It's a rare restored example of bike is like new.
And how much are you going to do? So I get 10. I have $10,000. I'm going to do 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 5 bed. You're 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 3,000 out of bed. I am 2 going to be 3 to bed. I'm going to do 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 25. Going to be 3. I have 25 out of bed. 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,500. Going to be 3,000 out of bed. And 25 going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3,500 out of it. I'm going to do 35. I have $3,000 bed. So I get $3,500 on it. I have $3,000. $3,500. I have $3,000. $3,500. Now I'm going to do 35. I have $3,000 out of bed. $3,500. Now I'm going to do 35. And $3,000 out of bed. I'm going to do $3,500. I'm going to do 3. Going to be 35 out of bed. I have $3,000. And I get $3,500. I have $3,000. $3,500. Now 3 going to be 35. I have 3 to bed. $3,500. Now I'm going to do $3,500 out of bed. I close bid at $3,000.
T165 is a 1978 Honda CB750. It's had a ground-up restoration. It is a custom build.
And how much are you going to do? So I get 10. I have $10,000. Now I'm going to do 10. Going to be $10,000. You're 10. Now I'm going to do 10,000. Now I'm going to do 4,000. Going to be 5. I have 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 6,000 out of bed. 7,000 out of bed. Down 7,000 out of it. I'm going to do 8,000 out of bed. And 75. I'm going to do 8,000 down 7,000. 8,000. I have 7,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 8,000 out of bed. Down 7,000. 8,000 out of bed. And 70 bed. Now I'm going to do 8,000 out of it. I'm going to do 70 bed. 8,000. I have 7,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of it. I have 7,000 out of 8,000 died. I have 8,000 down died. Now I'm going to do 8,000 out of it. I'm going to do 9. You're 8,000 out of it. Now $9,000 out of 10,000 out of reserve is off. I'm going to do 10. I have 9,000 out of it. I'm going to do 10,000. I have 9,000 out of it. 10,000 out of it. I'm going to do 10,000 out of I'm going to do 10 to bed. Sold $9,000. Sold $9,000. Jamie on the telephone.
T166 is a 1981 Yamaha XX650 Cafe Racer.
And how much are you going to do? So I get 10. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 3,000. I'm going to be 4. I have 3 to be at 4,000. I'm going to do 5,000. I'm going to do 4. Going to be 5. And 5,000 out of 6,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 5,000 out of 6,000. You're 5,000. I'm going to do 6,000. I'm going to do 6,000. 5,500 to bid. 6,000. I have 55. 6,000. 6,500. I have 6,000. I'm going to do 6,500 out of bed. I have 6,000 out of bed. 6,500. I'm going to do 6,000. 65. I have 6,000 out of bed. 6,500. If anyone down, I can do 65. Anybody else? I have 6,000 out of bed. 6,500. If anyone down, I can do 5. 6,500 out of bed. And 6,000 out of the 5. 6,500. If anyone down, I can do 6,000 down 5. And 6,500 out of that. Close bid is $6,000.
T167 is a 1977 Honda Elsinore 125, sold on a bill of sale. It's beautifully restored, period correct race bike.
And how much? If anyone down, I can do 10. If anyone can do 5,000, I got 2,000 out of bed. 3,000 out of it. I have 2,000 out of it. If anyone can do 3,000 out of bed. If anyone can do take it to be 3. I have 2,000 out of it. If anyone down, I can do 2,500. I have to do take it to be 25. If I can do 2,000 out of it. 25 to bed. I have 2,000 out of it. 25 down 3. And 25 to be 3. 25 down 3 down 5. And 3,000 out of it. If I can do 35. If I can do 3,000 out of it. 3,500 out of bed. I have 3,000 out of it. If I can do 35. Going to be 32.50. I have 3,000 out of 32.50. I have 3,000 out of it. If I can do 32 and a half. Down 3,000 out of down 2 and a half. I have 3,000 out of bed. Down 32 and a half to bed. If I down, I can do 3,000 out of down 32 and a half to bed. I have 3,000 out of down 32 and a half. Down I can do 3,000 out of down 32.50. I have 3,000 out of down 32 and a half to bed. If I can do 3, going to be 2 and a half. I have 3,000 out of down 32 and a half to bed. If I down, I can do 35. Now 4. I got 3,500 down 4,000 out of down. I can do 4. Going to be 4 and 3,500. If I down, I can do 4,000 out of it. If I can do 4, going to be 45. I have 4,000 out of bed. 4,500 out of it. Down, I can do 4,000 out of 4,500 out of bed. And 4,000 going to be 4,500. If I down, I can do 40 bed. 45 and 4,500. If I down, I can do 4,000 out of it. If I can do 45 and 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. If I down, I can do 4, going to be 45 and 4,500. If anyone will that do it? If anyone down, I can do 45 and 4,500. If anyone down, I can do 4,500 out of bed. Down, I can do 45 and 45 to bed. All 3 are down, I can do 4,000 out of it. If I can do 45, going to be 45 and 4,500. If anyone down, I can do 45. I can do 45 to bed. Down, I can do 9. Close bid at $4,000.
T168 is a 1977 Yamaha HL500, sold on a bill of sale. This is one of the 130 replicas originally made to duplicate the 1977 Yamaha motocross works bike.
And how much here? So I get 12. I'm fine. If I can do 12, get 10. If I down, I can do 10,000. If I down, I can do 4,000 out of now 5. Yeah, 5,000 out of it. If I down, I can do 40. If I can go 5. If I can do 6,000 out of it. If I can do 5,000 out of it. 6,000 out of it. 7 and 7,000 out of it. If I can do 8,000 out of it. 7 if I can do 8,000 out of it. And 75. Now 8. 75. Out of it. If I down, I can do 8,000. 85. I have an 8,000 out of it. 8,500. If I down, I can do 8,000. 85. I have an 8 to bed. 8,500. If I down, I can do 8,000 out of it. 5, 85. 85 to bed. I have an 8,000 out of 8,500. If I down, I can do 8,000 out of 85. I have an 8,000 out of 8,500. Out of it. If I can do 8,000 out of 85. I have an 8,000 out of bed. 8,500. All 3 are down. I can do 8,000 out of 5, 85. I have an 8,000 out of 8,500. If I down, I can do 8,000 out of 8,500 out of bed. I have an 8,000 8,500 out of that. Close bid at 8,000.
T169 is a 1974 Laverda 3CL. It's a 3-cylinder, 1,000cc engine. The fresh paint and plating. It's a recent tune-up also.
Good. How much? If I down, I can do something at 20. I have 20,000 out of it. If I down, I can do 15,000 out of bed. I have 15 to bed. If I down, I can do something at 10. Yeah, 10,000 out of it. If I down, I can do 10 to bed. If I down, I can do 10,000. I have 10,000 out of bed. If I down, I just. If I down, I can do 10,000 out of bed. I have 10 to bed. If I down, I can do 5,000 out of it. If I can do 7,000 out of bed. I have 5,000. I can do 6,000 out of down. 7,000 out of bed. And 7,000 at $8,000. I'm going to do 7. Going to be 8,000. I have 7,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of bed. If I down, I can do 7,000 at 8,000. I have 7,000 out of bed. And if I give $8,000 on it, I'm fine. If I can do 7,000 at 8,000 out of bed. I have 7 to bed. 8,000 out of bed. If I down, I can do 7,000 at 8,000 out of bed. I have $7,000. And if I give 7,500 out of bed, I have 7,000 out of bed. 5,75 out of bed. I can do 7,000 out of bed. If I can do 75 and 70 bed. 75 out of bed. If I down, I can do 7,000 out of bed. If I can do 75 out of bed. I can do that. Close bid at $7,000.
T170 from the Robert Weaver collections of 1981 Mecum M2 490cc, sold on a bill of sale, completely restored with outstanding workmanship.
You're buying if down, I can do $20,000, 15 to bid, so I get $10,000 on it. I have $10,000. If down, I can do $5,000, 6,000 out of bed. You're 5,000 out of it. I can do 6,000, but it's 7,000 out of it. If I can do $8,000 9, I have an $8,000, 9,000 out of it. If I can do 9, if I can do 8,000, I can be 9,000 out of bed. I have an $8,000, 9, I can be 9,000 out of 8,000, 9,000 out of it. I have an 8,000 out of bed, 9,000 out of it. If I can do 8,500, I have an 8,000 out of bed, 8,500 out of bed. I have an 8,085, I have an 8,000 out of 85. $85. I'm at $8,000 out of bed. $8,500 down negative $8,000 85. $8,000. 8,500 down negative $8,000 out of bed. 8,500. I'm at $8,000 out of bed. Hit a big of $8,500 on it. I'm at $8,000 out of bed. 8,500 negative 5,585. 8,000 out of bed. 8,500 down negative 85. 85. 85. 8,000 out of bed. 85. Here goes. I'm at $8,000. 85. 8,000 out of bed. 8,500 down negative $8,000 to 5,585. At $8,000. 8,500 down negative close to bid at $8,000.
T171 from the Kennedy Collection is a 1996 KTM 550 MXC. All original. This is one of the largest two-stroke singles ever made. This one's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. Going to be $5,000 on it. So we get three. I had $3,000. Now negative $3. Now negative $1,000. $1,500. I have $1,000. $1,500. Down $2,000. Negative 25. I have $2 to bid. $2,500. Now three. Now three. I negative 25. Going to be three. Going to be 35. I have $3,000. Down $3,500. Down four. And now $4,000. Negative 3,500. $4,000 out of bed. And 35 negative $4,000. I have 3,500 down 4,000 out of it. Negative 35 negative 4. I have no reserve. Pound negative 37 and a half. I have 35 negative 37 and a half. Pound header down negative 37.50 and 3,500 down 7 and a half. Negative 35 going to be 7 and a half. Last call 37.50 to half. Sold $3,500. Sold $3,500. Ben.
T172 is a 1908 Harley-Davidson strap tank replica sold on a bill of sale. It's one of 8 built by various expert American craftsmen. Motor rebuilt on this one by Lonnie Isom. It's correct in every detail.
And how much is to make about 100? I have 100,000 out of it. Make it is 75,000 out of bed. I have somebody get 50. I have 50,000 out of it. Make it 50. I have 50 bullet 30. I have out of it. Make it 30,000 out of bed. 35 and 30 going to be 5. I have 30 bag going to do 35. I have 30 bed. Money plan bag going to do 35. 40. I have 35 going to be 40. I have 35. 40 going to be 45. So going to be 45 and 40 bed. 5 there down 50 and 45 going to be 50. $50,000 out of it. Make it 55. I have 50 bed. Down negative 5 bed. I have 50,000 out of it. Now 55. Now you're out 60. I have 55, 60. I have negative 65, 70. I have 65 down 70. 65 going to be 70,000 out of bed. I have 65 here down 70 and 65,000 out of it. Making it is 70,000. I have 65,000 out of it. Making it is 70,000 out of bed. 70, 75 and 70 here down 5,000 out of it. Making it is 75 and 70,000 out of it. 75,000 out of bed and 70,000 out of it. Making it is 75. And you want to give 72, sir? I have 70,000, 72 and 72 to bed. Now making it is 75. I am by the way making it is 75. 75, 75. I know going to be 70, going to be 5. 75,000 out of bed. I have 70,000 out of bed. 75,000 out of bed. Making it is 75. Bullet 5 and 75 now 80,000 out of down 75, 80. I have 75,000 out of 80,000. I have 75,000 out of 80,000 out of bed and 75, 80,000 out of bed. Making it is 75, 80. I have 75,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of bed. Making it is 75 now 80. I have 75,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of bed. Making it is 75, 80 and 75 out of bed. Making it 80,000 out of bed. Making it is 75, 80,000 out of bed and 75 going to be 80,000 out of bed. Making it is 75 now 80. I have 75,000 out of 80,000 out of bed. Making it is 75 going to be 80,000 out of anybody else. I have 75 going to be 80,000. 75, 80,000 out of bed and 75 going to be 80,000 out of down. Making it is 75 making it 80,000 out of bed and 75,000 out of 80,000 out of bed. Down making it is 75, 80. I have 75 making it 80,000 out of bed. Making it is 75 going to be 80,000 out of bed and 75, 80,000 out of here she goes 75, 80. 75 going to be 80,000 out of down. It is 75, 80,000 out of bed. 75, 80,000 out of it. Making it is 75,000 out of it. Making it 80,000 out of it. Making it is 75, 80,000 out of it. Anybody else? 75, 80,000 out of it. Making it is 75, 80 and 75,000 out of 80,000 out of it. Now it is 75, making it 80,000 out of bed and 75, 80,000 out 80,000 out of bed. Your band is out 85. 80,000 is bid 85. I have an 80,000 out of it. Making it 85. 80,000 out of it. Making it 55, 85. 80,000 out of bed. 85,000 out of it. I have an 80,000 out of it. Making it 85. Ladies and gentlemen, reserve is off. 80's bid 85. Your band's out 80,000 out of it. Making it 85. 80 bid 85,000 out of it. Making it 80,000 out of it. Making it 85. I have an 80,000 out of it. You want to give 85? 80,000 out of it. 85,000 out of it. Anybody else? I have an 80,000 out of it. Making it 85. Last call. 80,000, 85. Sold. $80,000. Sold. $80,000. Blake.
T173 is a 1960 Harley-Davidson Topper. It's restored and running and comes with its sidecar lot number T173.1.
And how much is it? Down, they're going to do 10. Down, they're going to do 10. They're going to do 5 pounds and out of bed. Yep, 5 pounds. Down, they're going to do 2 pounds. They're going to be 3 pounds and out of bed. They're going to do 2. Going to be 3. Going to be 4 pounds and out of bed. I had 3 pounds and out of bed. They're going to do 4 pounds and out of bed. 3. Going to be 3,500. Now 4, down, they're going to do 7.5, 4. I have 37.5, going to be 4,000 out of it, down, they're going to do 4,000 out of it, going to do 4, going to be 2.5. I have 4,000 out of 2.5, 45 pounds out of it, going to do 45, going to be 5,000 out of bed. You 5 pounds out of it, down, they're going to do 5,500. I have 5 pounds out of 5,500 out of it, down, they're going to do 5,000, 5,500 out of bed. I have 5,000, 5,500 out of it, down, they're going to do 5,500 out of 6,000 out of bed. I have 55, going to be 6,000 out of it, down, they're going to do 55, 6,000 out of 65, and 65. Reserves off. 6 down out of it. They're going to do 65. And 6 down bed. They're going to do 65. 7. I know I got Ricky at 65. Going to be $7,000. And 7. Bobby going to be 7. 6,500. 75. And 75 pound out of it. They're going to do 8,000 out of bed. And 75. They're going to do 8,000 out of it. They're going to do 8,000. I have an 8,000 out of bed. They're going to do 8,000 out of it. They're going to do 75. 8. 85. Bobby 8,000 out of 85. I have an 8,000 out of bed. 85. 85. 85, sir. I have an 8,000 out of 85. I have an 85. I have an 8,000 out of 85. 9. I have an 85. Going to be $9,000. 85. Going to do 9,000. I have an 85. Going to do 9,000 out of it. Going to do 8,500. Going to be $9,000. Anybody else? Sold $8,500. Sold $8,500. Ricky.
T174 is a 1971 Harley-Davidson Electroglide. It's a shovelhead, fresh restoration. As you can tell, it's immaculate. New paint, new chrome, new battery, new white wall tires, and chrome spoke rims.
I'm going to do 20. I'm going to do 20,000 out of it. I'm going to do 15. Somebody give $10,000 on it. I have 10,000 out of it. I'm going to do 4,000. I'm going to be 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do $6,000. 7,000 out of bed. And 7,000 out of it. $8,000 out of it. I'm going to do by prayer 7 of it 8. And down 9,000 out of it. I'm going to do 9,000 out of 10,000 out of it. I'm going to do 9 going to be 10. And down 11,000 out of 12,000 out of it. I'm going to do 12 going to be 12 going to be 13,000 out of 14,000 out of bed. Reserve is off. 15,000 out of 16,000 out of it. I have 15 to bed. Down, they're going to do $16,000. 7 down, they're going to do 16. I am $16,000. 17 to bed. Down, they're going to do 17. I am $16,000. 17,000 down, they're going to do $17,000. Here goes. I am $16,000. They're going to do $17,000 down, they're going to do 17. 16, 17 to 18,000. I am 17 to bed. 18,000 down, they're going to do 18. 18, 17, 5, 18. I am 17, 5 here. 18,000 down, they're going to do 17, 5, 18,000. I have 18, 5. I don't know. They're going to do 18, 5. We had 18 to bed. 18 pound out of it, down, they're going to 18 pound, $19,000. I have an 18 pound, going to be $19,000. Sold 18.5. Sold 18.5. Bobby.
T175 is a 1972 Harley-Davidson Sprint SS350. The odometer reads about 7,300 miles on this one. It is fully restored.
By the way, they're going to do 10,000 out of it, down, they're going to do 10, going to be 5,000 out of bed. You're 5,000 out of it, down, they're going to do 3,000, going to be 4,000 out of 5,000 out of bed. And 5,000 out of it, going to do 4,000, going to be 5,000 out of 5 bed, down 5. I have 4,000 out of 5,000 out of it, down, they're going to do 5,000 out of bed. I have 4,000, $5,000. Going to do 4, going to be 5, and 5 pound out of it, down, they're going to do 5, $6,000. I am pound of bed, going to do 5,500, $6,000, and 55 pound out of it, down, they're going to do 6,000, and now 6,500 out of bed, down, they're going to do 65, $7,000, and 65 pound out of it, down, they're going to do 7, and 6,000 out of it, they're going to do 7,000 out of it, down, they're going to do 7,000. I have 6,000 out of it, they're going to do 7,000 out of bed, and 7,000 out of it, down, they're going to do 7,000, and by 65, now 7, 65. Kirk 7, 65, 7,000 out of bed. I am 6,500 out of it. I'm going to do 7,000 down 7. I am 6,500 out of it. I'm going to do 7,000. Gotta go. 65, 7,000 out of reserves off. 6,500 out of it. I'm going to do 7,000 down 7. I have sold $6,500. Sold $6,500. Laura.
T176 is a 1949 Harley-Davidson WL45. New paint, new tires. It is a runner and rider currently.
And how much is it? Going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 20. I have 20,000 out of bed. Going to be 20, going to be 15,000. I have 15,000 out of bed. Going to be 15,000. I have $15,000. 7 going to do 15,000. Going to do 7,000, 8,000. I have 7 8,000 out of 9,000. Going to do 9, 10. I got 9,000 out of 10,000. 12,000 out of it. Going to be 10, going to be 11. $11,000 out of it. $12,000 on it. $11,000 out of it. Going to do $12,000 down 11 down 12. $11,000 out of it. Going to do $12,000 out of it. $11,000 $12,000 down 11 down 12. $11,000 out of it. Going to do $12,000 out of it. $11,000 going to do $12,000. $12,000 $13,000 out of it. Going to do 13 $14,000 out of it. And now $14,000 $15,000 out of it. Now they're going to do $16,000 out of it. I'm out of it. Now they're going to do 16. Now they're going to do 16. Down you're out. 17. 16. 17. Now they're going to do $16,000 $17,000 out of it. And 16 going to be $17,000 out of it. Now reserves off. 16, 17, now they're going to do 17, 18. I have 17 a bit. 18, I have 17,000 out of it. 18,000. I have 17 a bit. Now they're going to do 18. Going to be $18,000. So $17,000. So $17,000. Bobby.
T177 is a 1970 Triumph Bonneville T120R, 4 miles on a ground-up restoration, Boyer ignition. It's at no reserve.
By the way, it up. Bet you did. No reserve. I'm going to do 10 and 10,000 out of it. I'm going to do $5,000 on it. I have $5,000. I'm going to do $5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,000. Going to be 3,000 out of it. And 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 3. Going to be 4,000 out of 5,000 out of it. And 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 6,000 out of it. And now 7. And now 7,000 out of it. Now they're going to do 7. And now 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of it. They're going to do 9,000 out of it. They're going to do 9. Going to be 9, 10. I have 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed. I have 10. Going to be 11,000 out of it. They're going to do 10. Going to be 11. And 11,000 out of it. They're going to do 10,000 out of 11,000. And 12,000 out of bed. 11. They're going to do 12. I have 13,000 out of it. Now they're going to do 13,000 out of bed. I have 12,000 out of it. They're going to do 13,000 out of anybody else. I have 12,000 out of 13,000 out of bed. You're 12,000 out of it. Now they're going to do prayer out of it. They're going to do 13,000. I am part of it. They're going to do 12,000 out of it. They're going to do 13,000 out of bed. I am part of it. They're going to do 13,000 out of it. Now they're going to do 12,000 out of it. They're going to do 13,000 out of it. And 13 to bed. Now they're going to do 13,000. $13,000. If they're going to do 13 a bit, I had 13, 14,000 out of it. If they're going to do 13, Ricky, you're going to be $14,000. You went back in. I had 13, 14. If they're going to do 14,000 out of it, down. So $13,000. So $13,000. Paul Gack.
T178 is a 1951 Velocette Mark II 200 LE. It's 200 cc's. These have a unique 3-on-a-tree floor shift linkage. This one's at no reserve.
No reserve. I'm out of it. They're going to do 10,000 out of it. They're going to do 5,000 out of it. They're going to do 2,000 out of 3,000 out of bed. I am going to be 3,000 out of it. They're going to do 3. Going to be 3. I am 3,000 out of it. They're going to do 2,000 out of it. Now they're going to do 3 to bed. Now they're going to do 2,500. I have 2,500 out of it. Now they're going to do 3,000 out of bed. And 25 to bed. They're going to do 3,000 out of it. 25 going to be 3. And 25 to bed. 3,000 out of it. They're going to do 25 down. 3,000 out of bike sales and over 7.5. Now 3. 27.5. 3,000 out of bed. Now they're going to do 3. And 27 out of bed. They're going to do 3,000 out of bed. They're going to do 3. 250. I have 32.5 pound out of it. Now 3,500 out of bed. And 3,500 out of it. Now they're going to do 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. 3,500. 3,500 down 7.5. And 35 down 7.5 bed. 37.50 Blake. 37.50. 3,500 to bed. 37.5. 35 pound out of it. They're going to do 7 high out of bed. Now they're going to do 35. Going to be 7 high pound down. I am 3,500. 37 high out of bed. Going to go 35. 37 high pound down. So $3,500. So $3,500. Bobby. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mark Dalzell.
T179 is a 1976 Husqvarna Cross Country 360. Sold on a bill of sale. Fresh restoration. New paint. Extensive list of new parts. It's at no reserve.
And no reserve. And but a beer. And but a beer. And but a bit of 10 10 how much? Have it down 5,000 on the bid. About 2,500 on the bid. 2,500 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. 5. And 2,500 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. About 2,500 on the bid. 5. Down 5,000 on the bid. Down 2,500 on the bid. No reserve. And 2,500 on the bid. Down about 2,500 on the bid. 5. And 2,500 on the bid. Down 3,000 on the bid. Down 3 to buyer. 2,500 on the bid. Down 3. Down 3,000. 2,500 on the bid. 3. 2,500 on the bid. 3. Now 4. Now 3,000 on the bid. 4. Now I've got 3 here. Down about 3. 4. Now 3. Down about 3,000 on the bid. And 3. Down about 3. Down 4,000 on the bid. 4. Now 4. Down about 35, down 4, down 3,500 on the bid. 4. Down 3,500 on the bid. Down 4 to buyer. Down 3,500 on the bid. 4. Down 4. Down 4. Down. That's a rumor. I don't know who started that, but I ever find out. 37.50. Now pull about. Now pull about. Pull about 4. Now 37.50 bid. Now pull about 4,000 on the bid. 37.50. Now pull about 4,000 on the bid. Hands in the air. Selling it no reserve. 37.50. 4,000 on the bid. 4. Now pull about. Now 37. Now bid. Now 4,000 on the bid. $4,000. Sold on the phone. 37.50.
T180 is a 2004 Honda CB50R. It's never been ridden, sold on a bill of sale. It's been kept in a heated and air-conditioned office its entire life. There were only 440 made.
7, 6,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, put it at 2. And go, baby, go. 2,500 on the bid, 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down for the bid, 3,000 on the bid, and 3,500 on the bid, 5, 3, hands on the air, 35 bid, 4, and 4, and 4, and 4, and 4,500 on the bid, 4,500, and 4,500 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5, and 55, and you're out now, 5,000 on the bid, 5,500, and 5,500 on the bid, 6, and 5,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 5,500 on the bid, 6, you're out, and 5,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 5,500 on the bid, $6,000. Anybody else? 6, now 5, now 500 on the bid, 5, 6,000 on the bid, about 255, now 500 on the bid, good job, Paul, now about 500, reserve is 65, down 2, down on the bid, down 5, now 6,750, you're out, now 500 on the bid, 750, 6,500 on the bid, 750, sold, front row, 6,500 on the bid, sold, 6,500.
T181 is a 1972 Honda CB750. It's unrestored, believed to be about 14,800 miles. It was a first year for the sunrise orange color. It's at no reserve.
Hey, about a here, 12, and 10 about 10, 90, 6,005. How much? 5,000 on the bid, about 3, 2, 3, 4,000 on the bid, 3 here. Have a 3 down, for about 5,000 on the bid, about 4,000 on the bid, 5,006. Now 5,000 on the bid, got it here, Rob. Now 5,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, on the bid. Now 5,000 on the bid, 6. Now 7, down 7, down 7. 6,000 on the bid, down 7,000. Internet, 6,000 on the bid, and 7,000 on the bid, 6,000, 6,500. Anybody else at $6,500? New bidder, down 7, down 7, 6,500 on the bid, 7, 6,500 on the bid, down 7, down 7, down 7, down 7, down 7, 6,500 on the bid, down 7,000 on the bid, on the bid, 6,500 on the bid, 7, down 7, down 7, gotta go, 6,500 on the bid, 7,000, last call. Sold, 6,500. Alex.
T183 is a 1978 Ducati 900 GTS, believed to be about 12,000 miles, largely original. It is in running condition.
And time by the bid, here 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, down 12, and 4. 5,000 on the bid, 5, 5,000 on the bid, 1,000, down 5, let's see, 5,000 on the bid, and 6,000 on the bid, 1,000, 6,000, and 5, down 6,000 on the bid, 1,000, 6,000, and be 6,000 on the bid, down 6,000, now 7, down 7, down 7, down 7, now 8, you're out, 7,000 on the bid, 8,000, you're all out, 7,000 on the bid, 8,000, 8,000. 85, now 10, now 85 bid 9, 85 bid 9, 8,500 on the bid down 9, you're all out, Ben's in, 8,500 on the bid 9, 8,500 on the bid down 9, gotta go, we gotta go, 8,500 on the bid 9, 8,500 on the bid down 9, now 5, down 9,500 on the bid 9,500 on the bid 9,500, have a time bid down 9,500 on the bid, 9,500 on the bid, 9,500 on the bid, 9,500. New bidder, now 10 about 9,500 bid 10. You're all out, 9,500 on the bid, down 10 about 9,500 on the bid, down 10, down 10, down 10. 9,500 on the bid, 10,000 on the bid, you want to bid. 9,500 on the bid, down 10. 9,500 on the bid, down 10. I'm down 10 about 9,500 on the bid, 10. 9,500 on the bid, 10. 9,500 on the bid, down 10 about 9,500 on the bid, event 10. Last call. Anybody else? Now 5, you just made it. 10-5, you're out. Paul. 10,000 on the bid by port. 10,000 on the bid by port. Now pot about reserve is $10,500. Down 10, down pot about 500 on the bid by last call. We gotta go. Sold 10,000. Sold Ben $10,000.
T184 is a 1972 Yamaha XS650, believed to be 5,100 miles, very original, recent major service.
Right, but a bit of 10 here. Now 10 about 10. Now 10, down 10. Now 10 about 10 about. James Dunham, are you here? James Dunham, front and center, please. And put a big about it here. How about James? Had a big about it here. Outside the big 3. Now put a 3. And 4. Now put about money, 4. Now 5,000 on the bid, money. Now 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,000. 45. Now put about now 5. Now 5. Now 55. $9,500 on the bid. Now 6, you're out. $9,500 on the bid. 6. $9,500. 6. Now 5. $9,500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. $500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. $500 on the bid. 6,500. Anybody else at $6,500? 6,000 on the bid. $500 on the bid. $500. 6,000 on the bid. $500. Last call. And we're going to close the bid at 6. We don't have an owner. Got a reserve of 8. So it's going to take $8,000 to buy it.
T185 is a 1955 Husqvarna Model 31, 120 cc's. This is in operational condition, and it's at no reserve.
Right, selling it no reserve. Selling it no reserve. And by the bid, $15,000 on the bid, about 12. And down to buy, down to the bid, go down, down, to buy, $10,000 on the bid, about 5,000 on the bid, 5. 5,000 on the bid, about 2,500 on the bid, $5,000. And 2,500 on the bid, down by 2,500 on the bid, about 1,000 on the bid, 5. And 3,000 on the bid, 3 to buy, 20 by 3. Now 3 to buy, 3,000 on the bid, 3. 2,500 on the bid, $3,000. It's selling it no reserve. 3,000 bid, now 4,000 on the bid, 3, now 4. And 3, now put about 3,000 on the bid, put about 4,000 on the bid, 3,000, 4,000. 3,004. Selling it no reserve. 3,000 on the bid, 4. And 3, now put about 3,000 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, put about 3,000, 3,500. Now 3,000 on the bid, 3,500 on the bid, last call. 3,000 on the bid, now 4. Now put about 3,500 on the bid, 4 to buy, 3,500 on the bid, 4,000. Now put about 3,500 on the bid, 4, sir. Now 3,500 on the bid, 4. Now put about 4. Now 4. 4,500 on the bid, 4,500, 4,000 on the bid, 4,500, 45, and 4,000 on the bid, now 4,500 on the bid, 4,500, and 4,000 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 45, 42 and a half, 500 on the bid, 45, 200 on the bid, 40, 500 on the bid, 200 on the bid, 5. 750, back at you. 4,500 on the bid, 4750. Now 500 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 750. Do you want to bid? Anybody else? 4,500 on the bid, $4,750. Sold, Alex, 4,500. Sold, Alex, 4,500.
T186 is 1952 Husqvarna Model 29. Great condition. Runs great. It's at no reserve.
All right, how about get 10? 2, 3,000 on the bid, 2. Now 3, 3,000 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 4. And 3, 4, 3,000 on the bid, 41. Now 3, now 4, now 4,000 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, 41 on the bid, 3, now 4, 3,000. 4,000, selling it no reserve, 5,000, now by about 4, now 5, now by about 5,000, down to about 1,000, down to about 5,000, now 4, now 5, now 5, now by about 45, now 5, now 5, now 4,500, down to about 1,000, down to about 5,000, down to about 5, 4,500 down to bid, 5,000, down to bid, 4,500 down to bid, 5,000, down to bid, 5, 5,000, now 4,500 down to bid, 5, 4,500 down to bid, 5, last call. 7.5, 5. Now 5,000 on the bid, 47 bid, $5,000. 47.50. 5,000 on the bid, down, pound, 4,700 bid, 5,000. Last call. Sold. Johnny, 47.50.
T188's a 1987 CZ 513, 250 cc, sold on a bill of sale, owned by a CZ dealership owner. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. And by the bid, 10. Now 10,000 on the bid, 10 to buyer. 8, 6, 4. House on the bid, 2. 3,000 on the bid, 2. Now 3. 2,000 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, money bid, 2,000 on the bid, $3,000. 2. Now 3. Now 3 to buy, 2,000 on the bid, 3. 2,000 on the bid, 3 to buy, no reserve. 2,000 on the bid, 3. 2. Now 3 to buy, 2,000 on the bid, 3. Now 3 to buy, 2. Now 3. 2,000 on the bid, $3,000. Anybody give $2,500? 2,000. 2,500. 2,500 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 25. On the net. Now 3 to buy, 2,500 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 3. Internet sand, 2,500 on the bid, 3 to buy. Hands on the gear, down 2,500 on the bid, 3,000. Do you want it? 2,500 on the bid, 3,000. Sold on the net, 2,500. Sold. Internet, $2,500.
T189's a 1972 Hidaka Ace 100B. Barn find with about 335 original miles. Believed, original tires, toolkit, no reserve.
Hey, about a bit of good 10,000 on the bid, how much? 8,000 on the bid, $2,000. Raise your hands. $3,000. Raise your hands. 2,000 on the bid, 3, 2, 3,000 on the bid, 2, now 3 to buy 3,000 on the bid, 4, now 3, now pull about 4,000 on the bid, 3, now 4, and 3, now 4, now pull about 3,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 3, 4, and 3, now pull about 3,500, 3, no reserve, 3,000 on the bid, 3,500, and 3 bid, now 3,500 on the bid, now 3,500 on the bid, 1 bid, 3,500 on the bid, 3, now 35, now 3, now 3,500 on the bid, now 3,500 on the bid, 3, now 3,500 on the bid, gotta go, last and final call, 3,500 on the bid, Fort. And 4,000 on the bid, 35, but 4. And 3,500 on the bid, 4. Now pull about 3,500 on the bid, 4. Now 4, now 4, now 4. Now 3,500 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 1. Now 4,500 on the bid, 4,500. And 4, now 4,500 on the bid, 4. Now 4,500 on the bid, 4. Now 4,500 on the bid, 45. Now 4, now 4,500 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 45. 5,000, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now about 5,000 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 5, it's okay. Now about 5,000 on the bid, 45, 5, now 55, now 5, now 500 on the bid, 5, now 500 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 500, 5 bid, now 500 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 500, 5,000 on the bid, 55, got the hand, 5,000 on the bid, 55. 6,000 on the bid, 55, but 6. Now 500 on the bid, 6. Now 500 on the bid, don't get mad, get even. Don't get mad, get even. 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 6. Now 500, got it. Now 500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 5. 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 4. It's 6 here and 5, and 500 on the bid, 6,500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, give me the hand. Now 5, 7, down 7, down 7. 6,500 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 1, 7. Now 6,500 on the bid, 7, down 7, down 7. 6,500 on the bid, 7,000. 7,000. It's only money. It's only money. 6,500 on the bid, 7 last call. 7,500 on the bid, 7 down 5. And 7 down on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5. And 7 down 5 down on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 5 4. And 7 down on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid. And 7 down on the bid, 7 down 5. Give me the hand. It's lucky hand. 72.50. 7,500. I have a 200 hand, but he bid 5. I have a 200 hand, but he bid 7,500 and he bid 4. Now 2, but he bid now 5. Itty bitty bites now. Yeah, now 750. Whoa, he's sitting down. Anybody else? Sold. 7,500. Sold. Well done, sir. Well done. Well bought.
T190s, a 1970 Yamaha champion frame flat tracker sold on a bill of sale. This is one of the earliest known champion frame Hondas from Yamahas, I'm sorry. Got a rebuilt engine.
And put a bid 10,000 on the bid, 8,888. 8,000 on the bid, 2. Now put a bid 3. And 4, now 4,000 on the bid, go baby, go 5, now put a bid 6,000 on the bid, 7, now 7 down, 7 down, now 7 down, 7 down, 7, now 7, 8, now 8, 7 down, 8, 7,000 on the bid, 8,000, now 7 down, 8, down, 7 down, 8, now 7 down, 8, 9, now 8, 9, deal with that, Paul, 8,000 on the bid, 9, reserve is 8, now 9, yeah, 9,000 on the bid, 8, down, 9,000 on the bid, 8, 85, down, 95, down 5, now 95, 9,500, 10, now 9,500 on the bid, 10, now 5, now 500 on the bid, 10, 5, 11, I'm 11,000 on the bid, 10, 5, 11,000 on the bid, now 10, 5, 11, now 5, now 500 on the bid, 5, 4, 11, now 500 on the bid, 5. I'll take that as a no. 11,000 on the bid, 500. Anyone else? No, not over 10 grand. You know the rules. 11.5, 11.10 down by the bid 5. Sold on the phone, $11,000. I thought we went over that in the meeting a few times.
T191 from the Weaver Collections, a 1967 Yamaha YDS3C Big Bear 250, low miles and an outstanding restoration.
Okay, down to the bid here. Whoa, now take a look here. Down to the bid 12. Down 12, down 12, down 12, down 12, down 12, down 12. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 on the bid 6. Here to bid 6. 6,000 on the bid 7. 8. 8,000, 9, 9, 10, now 11, 11, you're out, 11, 12, and the reserve is 11, now 12, down 12, let's go, 13,000 on the bid, 13, now 12,000 on the bid, now 13 on the bid, now 12,000 on the bid, Nick, you're out, now 12,000 on the bid, now 13,000 on the bid, now 14,000 on the bid, 14,000, now 15,000 on 16,000 on the bid, 15,000 on the bid, now 16,000 on the bid, now 17, you're out, now 16,000 on the bid, 17, yes or no? 16,000 on the bid, 17,000. I get the hand. Is all right? Sold. 16,000 sold. Chris, 16,000.
T192 from the Robert Weaver Collections, a 1969 Yamaha YDS6C Scrambler, 250cc's, low miles, museum quality.
Bam, but everybody get about 10. Outside the buy, downside the bid go same way here. Outside the buy, downside the bid get 5, 6. Now buy $1,000 bid 7. Now put it at 7, 8. Now buy 8. Now buy 8. Down 70 buy 8. 85, 85, 9. Now buy 9. Now buy 9. You're all out. Now buy 9. Now buy 10. Now buy 11. Now buy buyer. $10,000 bid down. Now buy down 11. Now buy 10 bid down 11. You got 10. You got to be 11. $10,000 bid, lemon to buyer. $10,000 bid down, lemon. Got a new man working the phone up here. We're going to train him. $10,000 bid, lemon to buy. Down, down, Brian, down, down, lemon, down, lemon, down, lemon, $10,000 bid, $11,000. Yeah, 10,000 there, 11,000. 10,000, 11,000. Sold, 10,000, sold, $10,000. Next brack.
T193 is a 1977 Honda Elsinore 125, sold on a bill of sale. It's a fully restored CR 125.
Yes, sir. Now to the bid 12. Now to the bid. And but the bid get up board. Now to the bid 12,000 on the bid 12. Now to the bid down to the bid. How much here? 3, 4. Now 4. Now put the bid 4. Now put the bid 4,000 on the bid 5. Now 4. Now put the bid 5,000 on the bid 5,000 on the bid. Hands of the gear. 5. Now 4. Now put the bid 4. Now 5. Now 4. Now 5. Anybody know anything? Do you know? 4,000 on the bid 5. Now put the bid 5. Now put the bid 5,000 on the bid $5,000. $5,000. Anybody 5? 3's the bid, asking 5,000. Anybody get 4? 3,000 on the bid of 4. Now 3, now put about 3,000 on the bid of 4. 3,500. Now 4. 3,500 on the bid 4. Now 4. 3,500 on the bid of 4. Now 4. Let's see 4. Now 4,500 on the bid. Now 4,500 hit the bid 4,500. And you're all out. Now put about 4,500 on the bid of 5,000. Now 4,500 on the bid of 5. Now put about 4,500 on the bid of $5,000. 4,500. 5,000 on the bid, about 45. Hands in the air. Now 4,500 on the bid, about 5 and 5 and 5. 4,500 on the bid, about $1,000 bid. You want to bid? You sure? Anybody else? Right. $4,500 and the bid goes on to that one.
T194.
Maybe closer to $7,000.
Special
Bid goes on.
construction H1500 champion frame, titled as a quadruple zero SPCNS. It's had a full rebuild.
Anything here? Down to the bid, get $100. But the bid, get board. Down to the bid, get $100. Down to the bid, down by the bid, $25,000. Down the bid, $25,000. And 20 pound the buyer. Down by the bid, down 20 pound, 20 pound, 20 pound, 20 pound, 20. And $20,000 bid, down 20 bid, down 20 bid, down 20. And $20,000 bid, down the bid, down $20,000. 5,000. 7,500. Now 75, 7,500 on the bid 10. 10 about down by the bid 10. 7,500 on the bid 10. Now 10 about 75 today. Now 7,500 on the bid down 10 about 7,500 on the bid down 10. Now 75 now by the bid 10. Now 7,500 on the bid down 10. Now 10 about 75 down 10. How about 10 here to bid 10. How about down 10 and 12.5. You're all out. Now 10 down 12.5. How about 10,000 on the bid and 12.5 and 10 12.5. Now 12.5 15 on the bid 15 birdie ready by the bid and 15. Now 17.5 to buy 17.5. You're all out. Now 15 bid down 17.5. Now 17.5 to buy the bid and 15 16,000 net. 15,000, 16,000, 15. Now 16,000 on the bid. Now 15,000 on the bid, 16,000. Now 15,000 on the bid, 15,000 on the bid, 15 bid, 16. Now 15,000 on the bid, 16,000. And you're all out, non-believers. 16,000 on the bid, 17. And 17 on the bid. Reserve is. Now 17 to bind 17. The internet's in. You are all out. 16,000 on the bid, 17,000 on the bid, 17,000. 16 now 17. Now 18, 17 bid 18, and 17,000 on the bid, 18,000 on the bid, 18,000, 17,000, 18,000. Anybody else? Sold internet, $17,000, Violet.
T195 is a 1973 Kawasaki H1500. Owner says it runs smooth and strong. It's got new paint, looking really sharp.
Hey, about the bid, and about here, and outside the bid, 12, and about the bid, 5, 1, 2, 3,000 on the bid 2, now 3. How many thousand on the bid 3 to buyer? Down 2, down 3 to buy 2, 3. 2,000 on the bid 3, down 3, down 3,000 on the bid 2, now 3. 3, 4, 4 to buy. Now 5, now about 5,000 on the bid 5. Now about 5,000 on the bid 1,000 on the bid 5,000 on the bid 1,000 on the bid 5,000 on the bid 1. Now 5,000 on the bid 5. Now about 5,000 on the bid $5,000. Now 6, and you're all out. 5,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 5,500 on the bid. Let's see, 5,500 on the bid. Now 6, now 5,500 on the bid, 6, now 5,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, now 5,500 on the bid, 6, now 5, 6,500, 6,000 on the bid, you're all out. 6 bid, 6,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 65. 6,000, 65. Anybody else? 6,000 on the bid, last call. Bid goes on at $6,000. Bid goes on at $6,000.
T196 from the British Motorcycle Museum is a 1970 Triumph Bonneville. Had a total restoration by Jim Daniels of Ontario, Canada.
And how much here? Down to the bid, here. Yeah, but a bit about it. How about chance? How about it? Go 15,000 on the bid, 15,000 on the bid. $15,000, $5,000. Now 7,500 on the bid, 10. Now 10 to bind 7,500 on the bid, 10. 7,500 on the bid. Down 10 to bind 7,500 on the bid, 10. 7,500 on the bid, 10. 7,500 on 8. 8 and 9 hit the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 9. Have a 10, 10. Have a 10 to bind 11. You're out. Now 10 down the bid, 10,000 on the bid, $11,000. $10,000 down the bid, the buyer. 10 bid down the bid, $10,000 on the bid, $11,000 bid. Now $12,000 bid. And 11. Now talking about 11,000 on the bid. You're all out. 11,000 on the bid, 12. 11 down 12. 11 down 12. 11 down 12. 11,000. Now 13. What are we doing now, Ron? 12,000 on the bid, 13. And reserve is 12. Now 13 to buy internet. You want 13. Reserves off. On the bid, now 12. 13,000 on the bid, 13,000. 12,000 on the bid, 13. Going once, internet. Twice. Third and final call. Sold. $12,000. Sold. Nick Sprack.
Lot T, 197 is a 1935 Harley-Davidson VLE with a sidecar, 74 cubic inches, nice older restoration, matching belly numbers. One's got a 3-speed reverse box like you'd like with a sidecar. Period correct, Golding sidecar.
And how about the bid here? And but the bid here, down to the bid 40, down 40,000 on the bid here, and 40 bid 44, up 40 bid, down 40 bid 44, and 40 bid 44, down 40 bid 44, down 10, down 40 bid 10. And 12 pie, go, baby, go. 12 pie, bid, 15. And 12 pie, bid, 15, to bid, 15,000 on the bid. And 12 5, 15, to bid, 15,000. And 12 pie, bid, 15, to bid, 12 5, 15, 17 pie, bid, 17. Now 20, now 20 bid, 20. And 7, 2, 5, you're out. Now 20 bid, 2 pie, and 20 bid, 2 pie, to bid. Now 20 bid, 20 to buy. And 20 bid, down 2 5. Now 20 bid, 2 5, down 20 bid, 2 5. Now 20 bid, 2 5, now 5. Now 25,000 on the bid, 5 4. Now 2 5, bid, 7 5. Now 25,000 on the bid, 7 5. Gotta go. Now 30. Now down 30 bid, 30. Now 30 bid, down 30 bid, 34. Now 7 5 bid, down 30 bid, 34. Down 30 bid, down 30 bid, 30. Now 30 bid, down 30 bid, down 1 bid, down 30. What do you got? 25. Ben's at 25. You got to be 27.5, sir. Or 26. All right, reserve is? All right, you got 25. What'd you give 26? I don't break the tie. 25,000 on the bid, down 26,000. Yes or no? Sold. Ben, 25,000. Sold. 25,000 on the bid, sold.
All right, T198's a 1913 Jefferson single at about 30.5 cubic inches, sold on a bill of sale. It's an older restoration. It is a mostly completed original Jefferson. It's got a rare Waverly engine.
And how about a bit of beer? How much on it here? And about a bit of beer. Down to the bit of beer. Jeffrey. Jeff Haberman. We would like you at the auction block. Jeff Haberman to the auction block, please. And about a bit of here. How much? 125,000. 125,000. And 125, 125, 125, 125, 25,000. Put up at 25. And $50,000. Now, $50,000 bid. Down, go, baby, go. Now, $50,000 bid. 75,000 bid. Now, $50,000 bid. 75. Now, $50,000 bid. 60. Now, $50,000 bid. Here to bid 60,000. Now, $70,000 bid. Now, somebody bid $16,000 bid. Down 70,000. Oh boy. Now, $16,000 bid. 70,000. $60,000 bid. Down $70,000 bid. $70,000 bid. Now, somebody bid. $60,000 bid. Down $70,000. 70,000. 70,000 on the Jeff. Hopping down to the bid goes 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, hit a bid 70, 75, money, 580, have an 80 bid, have an 80 bid, have an 80 bid to find it both out. Have an 80 bid of 85,000, 80 bid, have an 85,000, 100 bid, 85. Anybody else? 80,000. Bid goes on at 80, takes $100,000.
T199 is a 2009 SILP Destination Duo, 88 cubic inches. 2009 Sucker Punch Sally custom panhead. There were 50 commissioned to be built.
And how about the bid on it? How much under here? How about the bid on it? 20,000 on the bid down, 20 bid down, 20 bid down, 20 bid. How much? How about down 20 bid, 20 bid down, 24, 5,000, 7,500, 5,000, 7,500 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 10. Now 10 about 7,500 on the bid, 10. 7,500. Now 10 about 7,500 on the bid, 10. And 7,500 on the bid. Now 10 about 7,500 on the bid, somebody down 10. Now 7,500 on the bid, 10 about 7,500 on the bid, 10. 7,500 on the bid, down 10 about 12,500. Have a 10 down 12,500 on the bid, about 12,500. 10,000 on the bid, down 12,500 on the bid, about 12,500. Now 10, 12,500. Do you want it? Now 12,500. And a bit goes on. And a bit goes on.
T200s, a 1981 Honda CB 650C, unrestored, unmolested bike in showroom condition, is the last of the classic single overhead cam Honda's candy metallic blue paint.
All right, now about 5,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000 on the bid, 2, down to the band, 2, down 2, 1, hello, check, mic check, 1, 2, 1,000 on the bid, 1 to the band, 2,000 on, now 3, 2,500, 25, 3, 3 to 1, 2,500, 3,000, 2,500 on the bid of 3, 2,500 on the bid, now 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 2,500 on the bid of 3, 2,500, 3, now 35, that's in, 3, now 3,500 on the bid, 3, now 30, you didn't make it, Johnny, you got to be 35, 3 bid, now 3,500 on the bid, that's in, now 3, now 3,500 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid of 35, 3 bid, 3,500 on the bid, 5, 3 bid, now reserve is... Hands in the air. Now 3 bid, 3,500 on the bid of Money Bonner John. 3,000 on the bid of 3,500 on the bid of 3. Now 3,500. Sold on that $3,000. Violet.
T201 is a 1978 Suzuki GS 1000s, a first year of the 1000cc superbike for Suzuki. This one's sharp at no reserve.
Right, Sonic no reserve. And the bid of and about here. Downtown about 10 about 9,000 on the bid of 8,000 on the bid of 5. $5,000, $4,000, 3, 2, 3,000 on the bid, 2, 3. No reserve. I'm a 2,000 on the bid of 3 to 1. I'm a 2 down 3 to 1, 2,000 on the bid of 3. I'm a 2 down 3 down 2 down 3 to 1, 2,000 on the bid of 3. Now 4. Now 5. Now about 5,000 on the bid of 5. Now about 4,000 on the bid of 5. Now about 5,000 on the bid of 4,000 on the bid of 5,000 on the bid of 5, 4. 6,000 on the bid of 1,000 on the bid of 6. And 5 bid down on the bid of 1,000, 6,000 on the bid of 1,000 on the bid of 1,000, 6,000. 5,500 internet, 5,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 55. Anybody else at 5,500 on the bid, 5, 6, 6,000 on the bid, 6. Now bid, 6,000 on the bid, 6. Now 6,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, $6,000. 6,000. You want 6,000 on the bid, 6. Now 500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, last call. Telephone's in. Sold 6,000 on the phone, $6,000 on the phone.
T202 from a private collection of 1976 Honda 754. Very popular super sport metric speedometer, original paint, no reserve.
No reserve. And 10 about 10,000 on the bid, 10. Now 10 about 8 about 8 about how much? 2, 3. 3,000 on the bid, 2, 3. Now 2, now 3 about 2,000 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, 2. Now 3. Now 2, now 3 about 2,000 on the bid, 3. 2,000 on the bid of 3. And 2, now 3 about internet. Now 2, now 3 about 3,000 on the bid, money bid. Now 2,000 on the bid. Now 3,000 on the bid, money bid, 3,000. 2,000, 3,000. $2,500 bid. Now $3,000 bid. $2,500 bid of 3, 4. $2,500 bid of 3. $2,500 bid, 3 to about $2,500 bid of 3. 23, $2,500 bid. The bike is selling at no reserve. $2,500, $3,000. Now $2,500 bid of 3. Last call. Sold, Robin, $2,500. Sold, $2,500.
T203 is a 1958 BMW R50/2 classic black with white striping, Earl's patent fork, no reserve.
And ladies and gentlemen, for the great state of Pennsylvania, Mr. Jimmy Landis.
Hey, selling at no reserve. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5. At 5,000 now. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. At 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6, 7. At 7,000. You better get 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8, 9. At 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 12. At $12,000 bid. You better get 13,000. You better get 14,000. Anybody get 15? 15 and now 16,000, 17,000, 18. 18, anybody get 19 bid, anybody get 20 bid, anybody get 20, anybody get 20, anybody get 20. At 18 bid now, anybody get 20 bid, anybody get 20, anybody get 18, 20. 18's a bid, anybody get 20 bid, anybody get 20, anybody get 20, anybody get 20, anybody get 18, 20. At 20 bid, anybody get 20,000. Now you better get 20 bid, anybody get 20, anybody get 20. 19.5 is the bid. Now 20. At 18.5 bid, anybody get 20 bid, anybody get 18.5, 19. Sold $18,500. Chris.
T204 is a 1963 AJS, 350 cc's, easy restoration, only about 26,300 miles showing. That's at no reserve.
No reserve. 1,000. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? I have $1,000 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get $1,500 bid? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 15? 2. At $2,000 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 25? At $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? At $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,000? Anybody else? No reserve. At $1,500 bid. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Now 2,500. At 2,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2,500? Sold $2,000. Nick.
T205 is a 1967 BSA C15 Star, 250 cc's, highly original, showing a little over 20,000 miles. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $10,000. Anybody get $5,000. At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 1 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 3? At 3,000. Now you better get 2 bid. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $2,500. At $2,500 bid. Anybody get $2,500. 3,000. Anybody get 3? I had $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3,000. At $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 25 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,000. Sold $2,500. Sold $2,500. Sean.
T206 is a 1925 Douglas 2 3/4 lightweight, sold on a bill of sale, belt drive, 2-speed, pulley shoe rear brake, stirrup front brake, a manual included in the sale. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. $20,000. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 15. Somebody get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 down, you better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. I had $3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At 5, 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 8,000 now. At 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 8. I have 6,000, 8,000, 9,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9. Now 10 at 9,000. Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 95? At $9,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9,500? Sold $9,000. Rachel on the internet.
T207 from the Kennedy Collections, a 1983 Honda CB1100F. This one has 30.8 original miles on it. It's still like brand new, and it's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. 15,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 10? At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? At 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 8,000? Anybody get 9? At 9,000. Anybody get 10,000? 11,000? Anybody get 10? 11, 12. 12, 13, 13,000, 14,000. Anybody get 14? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 14? 15. At 15, 16, 16, 17,000 now. At 17,000. Anybody get 18,000? Anybody get 17, 18, 18. Anybody get 19? Anybody get 19? Anybody get 19? Anybody get 19 bid? And now 20 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 19, 20. At 19's bid. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20,000? Anybody get 19, 20? Sold $19,000. Jamie on the telephone.
T208 is a 1970 Kawasaki 500 Mach 3. The frame off restoration, 30 miles since the total engine and transmission rebuild. This one's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 15, 10, 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get $5,000 for it? At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? At 3. Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? At 6,000. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 8,000? Anybody get 8 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 8, 9? At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Here. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 10? At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 11,000? Anybody get 10? 11. $11,000 bid. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 11,000? Anybody get 10, 11? Sold. $10,000, Chris.
T209 from the Kennedy Collections of 1978 Kawasaki KZ1000. It's at no reserve and sharp.
No reserve, 1,000. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 2? I have $1,000 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3,500? At $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500? You get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 35? At 35. Yeah, you go away and see what he does. At $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500? You get 3. Anybody get 3,500? At $2,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 25 and 35. I had 2,500, 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 35? Sold. $3,000, Chris.
T210 from the Weaver Collections of 1994 Kawasaki ZX7 750. Low miles, beyond meticulous original.
How much here now? Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15? 10. 10,000. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Put up at 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7? At 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? At 7,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get $6,500 bid? Anybody get 6,500? At 7,000. Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 7,500? He's out now. 75. $7,500 bid. 8,000. Reserve is off. 8,500. 8,500 now you out again. Anybody give $8,500 bid? Anybody give 85.9? At 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 95? At $9,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $9,500? At 95 now. 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 95 bid? Anybody get 10? Sold. $9,500. Robin.
T211 from the Robert Weaver Collections of 2000 Kawasaki ZX9R 900cc's. This one's clean and original.
$5,000 bid. Anybody get 6,000? At 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7,000? Now anybody get 6 bid. 7. I have $6,000 here. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get 6,500? At $6,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 6,500? At $6,000 is the bid. $6,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get $6,500? I have 6,000. Anybody get $6,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? 7. At 7,000. Reserve is off. $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7? I have $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7 here? Now $7,500. $7,500. 8. 8,000. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8,000? Anybody give 8 here? Anybody give 8,000? Anybody get 7,500? 8. 8,000. Anybody give 8 bid? Yes or no, sir? I gotta go. You wanna give 8,000? Sold. $7,500. Sold. $7,500. Chris.
T212 is a 1983 Honda XL V750. It's an early adventure bike with a V-twin engine. These are rare in the U.S.
15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? 5, 6. 6,000. Anybody get 6, 7. At 7,000. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 6, 7. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 6? Anybody get 7? At $7,000. $8,000. At 8,000. Anybody get 8 bid? Put them at 9 bid. Anybody get 9 bid? 10. At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Go 10,000. Anybody get 10? 11. 11,000. Anybody get 10 bid? 11,000. Anybody get 10? 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. Anybody get 10? And now 11 bid. 11,000. Anybody else? At 10,000. 11,000. Close the bid at $10,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
T213 is a 1939 DKW Diamond 98 cc's. Is manufactured in Gothenburg, Sweden. Comes with 2 period-correct saddlebags. Nice old Arresto in good operational condition and no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? 5. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 3? I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Bike is at no reserve. It's gonna sell. At 2,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? At 3,000. Now anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3? Yeah. 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 3? I have $2,500. Anybody else? 3,000. Anybody get 25 bid? Anybody get 3? Sold. $2,500. Sean.
T214 is a 1938 Monarch 98 cc. Sold on a bill of sale. Manufactured in Varberg, Sweden. A 2-speed transmission. No reserve.
Hey, Sean, does he want another one? $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3? I have is he in? $2,500 bid. Anybody get 25? Started for $2,500. No, that's not what I said. Got $2,500 here. Anybody get $2,000? Anybody got $2,000 right here? $2,500 at $2,500 bid. Anybody get two bid? Anybody get $2,500? I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,500 here? Anybody get five bid? Anybody get five bid? Anybody get five now? Three at $3,000. Anybody get three bid? Anybody get three? Anybody get three? Anybody get three? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Three. I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get $3,000? Anybody get three bid? Anybody get three? Anybody get three? Anybody get three? Sold $2,500. Sold $2,500. Ricky. Yes, sir.
T215 from the Kennedy Collections in 1959. Motoperia 200cc racer sold on a bill of sale, and it's at no reserve.
Don't forget to tip your waitresses. Somebody get $10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get five? At $5,000 now. Anybody get five bid? Anybody get $3,000? Anybody get three bid? Anybody get $1,000? Anybody get two? At $2,000 bid. Anybody get two bid? Anybody get two? Anybody get two? Anybody get $2,000? Hello? $2,000. Anybody get two bid? Anybody get $1,500? $1,500 bid. Anybody get $1,000? Anybody get $15,000? $2,000. $2,000. Anybody get two bid? Anybody get two? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get $2,500? At $2,500 bid. Anybody get five bid? Anybody get five bid? Anybody get 25? Three. No, 25 in the front. Travis, you got to be three. 3,000. Anybody get three bid? Anybody get three? Anybody get three? Anybody get three? Anybody get 3,500? No, got three back there with Travis. Now $3,500. Four. At 4,000. Anybody get four bid? Anybody get four? Anybody get four? Anybody get $4,000? At 4,000. Now anybody get four bid? Anybody get four? Anybody get four? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get four? Now $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500 here? Anybody get $4,500? Five. At 5,000. Anybody get five bid? Anybody get five here? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 45? Five. At $5,500 bid. Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get six. At 6,000. Now anybody get 55? Six. At 6,000. Anybody get six bid? Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 55? Six. 65. 65. Seven. At 7,000. Anybody get seven? Anybody get seven? Anybody get eight? 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 8,000. Don't sit back. Give $7,500 for it. $7,500 bid. Anybody get seven bid? Anybody get 7,500? At $7,500 bid. Anybody get five bid? Anybody get five bid? Anybody get 75? I got Travis at seven. 7,500. Sold. $7,000. Travis.
T216 is a 1962 Moto Marina Corsorino 48cc's magneto ignition. This is unrestored. Owner says it starts easily. There is no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get two? 2,000. Anybody get two bid? Anybody get two? Anybody get two? Anybody get two? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Two, three, no, 2, 3, 4. 4,000. Anybody get four bid? Anybody get four? Anybody get four? Anybody get three? Anybody get four? Anybody get four? At $4,000. Anybody get four bid? Anybody get four? Anybody get four? Anybody get 3,500 now? Four rolled away. As soon as you can. $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get four bid? Anybody get four? Anybody get four? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get four? Sold. $3,500. Laura.
T217 is the 1971 OSA Pioneer 250. It's got a new speedometer. Owner says it runs strong. These are a great handling off-road machine at no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2,500? At 3,000. Anybody get three bid? Anybody get three? Anybody get three? Anybody get three? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get three? I have 2,500. Three now. $3,500 bid. Anybody get 32 and a half? Five. At $3,500 bid. Anybody get five bid? Anybody get seven and a half bid? Anybody get 4,000? Two and a half. At 42 and a half bid. Anybody get 250 bid? Anybody get two and a half here? Anybody get five bid? Anybody get 45? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,500? At 45 and now 47 and a half. At 5,000. Anybody get five bid? Anybody get five here? Anybody get five bid? Anybody get five? At 5,000 now anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get five? I have 4,500 7 and a half. Now five. At 47 and a half bid. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get five bid? Anybody get 47.50? Now five. So $4,750. Nick.
Lot T218 is a 1983 Harley-Davidson XR 1000. It's original, believed to be about 6,595 miles. Everything works, it runs. It's rare production, only 1,000 made.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 5,000. You better get seven. At seven, put it at 8,000. 9,000. You better get 10,000. Put it at 11,000. 12. At 13,000. Now you better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 15. You better get 16. At 16,000. You better get 16 bid. You better get 16. And the reserve is off 17,000. You better get 17. I have 16 bid. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 18. You better get 19. At 19 bid. You better get 19. 19,000 now. At 19 bid. You better get 19. 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 19,000. 20,000. Sold. $19,000. Blake.
T219 is a 1912 Indian twin racer. It's an older restoration. Got an original engine and some other parts.
How much here now? Somebody get $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50,000? Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 15? At 15,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 15? Put up at 15 bid. Anybody get 17? 20. At 20 bid. Anybody get 20? 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 I have 17 bid. Anybody get 20,000? Now anybody get 20 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? At 17 bid. Anybody get $18,000? 18,000. Put up at 19,000. Now 20. At 20 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 1, 2. At 21. Anybody get 2? 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 Anybody get 22. At 23 bid. Anybody get 4? Go 4. At 24. Put up at 5 bid. Anybody get 25? Put up at 5, 6, 7. At 27,000. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 7, 8. At 8,000. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 28. At 27 bid. Anybody get 28,000. At 27,000. Anybody get 28,000. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 8. At 27,000. Anybody get 28,000. Close the bid at $27,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot T, 220 is a 2003 Harley-Davidson FLS TSI. Has a 6-speed transmission added at a Harley-Davidson dealer, and it is highly accessorized soft-tail Springer.
$20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get 10. Somebody get $5,000. Every hand in the place ought to be up for $5,000. 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 8, 9. I have 8,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 8 bid? 9,000. At $8,000 bid. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 8? Anybody get 9? $8,000 is the bid. Anybody give $9,000 for it? $8,000. 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 11,000? 11 bid, 11,000, 11 now, 12. 11 bid. Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 12 bid? 11 now, 12. 11 bid. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 12 bid? 11 bid, 12. I have 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 12 bid? Here. What am I doing? Got 11, 12. Got 11. Leroy, are we selling it? 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 11 bid? Anybody get 12? 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 Reserve is off. 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 11 bid? Anybody get 12? 11 bid, 12,000. Sold. $11,000. Jordy.
T221 is a 2002 Harley-Davidson Sportster XL 883R, one of 305 California configuration Screaming Eagle 1200cc high compression top end kit, believed to be 195 actual miles.
Somebody get how much here? $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 4,000? At 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 8? 8,000. Anybody get 8 bid? Anybody get 8? Anybody get 8 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 8? I have 7,000. Now you better give 8,000. Now 9,000. Reserve is off 10. At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9? At 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9? At 9,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get $9,000? Reserve is off. At 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Now 8,500 is a bid. Now 9,000. Anybody give 85? 9. At 85 bid. Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 9,000? Sold. $8,500. Blake.
T222 is a 1998 Triumph T509 Speed Triple, believed to be 2,687 miles, and it's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Sold number 219. Sold number 219. If you're keeping score, write it down. We sold. Number 219 is sold. Right? Now we're going to sell this one, number 222. It sells at no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 1, 2, 2, 2. 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? At 3,000. Anybody get 4? At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3,500? At $3,500. 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 35? 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 4,500? At $4,500 bid? Anybody get 45 bid? 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 5,000? Laura. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 5? I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 5,000? At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 55? At $5,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5,500? Sold. $5,000. Laura.
T223s, a 1957 BSA Golden Flash, restored by Jerry Garrett, who's a longtime BSA A10 collector, had a comprehensive mechanical and cosmetic restoration, and is ready to ride. Beautiful.
$25,000 bid. Anybody get 25 bid? Anybody get 25 here? We've got 7,000. Anybody get B? At 8,000. Put him at 8 bid. Anybody get B bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 10 again? 10 bid. Anybody get 10? 11. 11,000. Anybody get 10? 11. I have 10,000. 11,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 11,000? 11 bid. 11,000. At 10,000. 11,000. Now anybody get 10 bid. Give $11,000 for it. At 10,000. 11,000. Anybody get 10 and now 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. Anybody get 11 bid? 11 here. 11 bid. 11,000. At $10,000 is the bid. Anybody give $11,000 for the BSA? $11,000 bid. Anybody get 10? Give 11. Close the bid at $10,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
T224 is a 1961 BSA Super Rocket 650, restored by Jerry Garrett. Top to bottom mechanical and cosmetic restoration. It is an award winner.
$20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5, 6, 7. Put him at 7,000. You better get 8,000 again. 9,000. You better get 10,000. Keep going. 11,000. And now 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. And now 13,000. You're out now. You better get 14. You better get 13. 14. I have 13,000. 14,000. You better get 13. 14. At 13,000. You better get 14,000. You better get 13 and 14. I have $13,000. Anybody else? Are you all through? 13, 14. At 13,000 is the bid. Anybody get $14,000 for it? At 13 bid, anybody get 14, 13, 14,000. Close the bid at $13,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
T225 from the British Motorcycle Museum is a 1957 Douglas Dragonfly, 350 cc's. Had about 11 miles since the restoration. I love that headlight in the cell.
How much is? Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 15 bid? Here, anybody get 15? 15,000. Anybody get 15? Hit 5, 6, 6,000. Now 7, 8,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 10,000? 11,000. 11 bid. 11 now 12. At 12,000. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? A reserve is off 13, 14. At 14,000. Anybody get 14? At 14,000. Anybody get 14? Anybody get 14? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 15? At 15. Anybody get 16? Anybody get 16,000? At 15 bid. Anybody get 16,000? Now anybody get 16? 15, 16. At 16, 17, 17, 18. 18,000. Anybody give 18? Anybody give 18? Anybody give 18? Anybody give 16? 18. 16 bid 17. I have 16,000. 17,000. Now anybody get 16? 17. 18, 17, 18. I have 17,000. Anybody give 18,000? That's what I was thinking. 17, 18. At 17 bid 18. Sold. $17,000. Ricky.
T226 is a 1959 BSA Gold Star Catalina 350. It's one of only about 12 or 13 special factory order 350s ever built. It's a rare and collectible machine.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20 here. You better get $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. Put it at 9,000. You better get 9 bid. 10 at 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10 at 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $10,000 for it. What am I missing? 9,000, $10,000, 9,000. You better get 10,000. Exactly. Now 11 at 10,000, 11,000. I have 10,000, 11,000. With P, 11,000. You better get 10, 11, 12. At 12,000. Now you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12. 11 bid. You better get 12 bid. 13,000. Now 14,000. At 14,000. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 14. At 14,000. You better get 14. How about 13,500? How about 13,500? How about 13,500? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. 12,500 is the bid. 13,500. Last call. 13 is the bid. Now 13,500. 13,000. Anybody get 13,500? 13 bid. Anybody get $13,500 bid. Anybody get 13,500? Clinton. 13 bid. Anybody get 13,500? Now, the difference from what we have bid to your reserve is one night in the casino. It's not even a whole night. I've got $13,000 bid. Would you like to take the reserve off and sell it? That would be my advice. The reserve is off. 13,000, 14,000. I have 13 bid. Anybody get 14? Anybody get 14? Anybody get 14? Yeah, no problem. So, $13,000, Blake.
T227's a 1975 Norton Interstate 850 cc's powder-coated frame, rebuilt motor and transmission for Rush Chrome.
$20,000. You better get 20, baby. You better get 20. You better get 15, 10. 10,000. You better get 10, baby. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. $5,000 here. 6, 7. 7,000. You better get 7, 8. Put them at 9, baby. You better get 9, 10. At 10,000. You better get 10, baby. You better get 10, baby. It's not too much, sir. My father taught me that I should tell someone when they're paying too much. I've never had to do that. It is not too much. Give 10. 9,000, anybody get 10. At 10,000, anybody get 10, baby, anybody get 9, baby, anybody get 10,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
T228's a 1971 CZ motocross. It's 380 cc's, sold on the bill of sale. It's a recent restoration, new paint, new aluminum number plates, new a whole lot of other stuff, and it's no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 5 here. You better get 5,000 now. At 5,000. Anybody get 5. You better get 1,000. Anybody get 1. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. 2. 2. At $2,000 for it. What do you have? 25. 3. 3,500. $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. 3,500. Now 4. $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. 37.5. Now 4. At 4,000. Johnny, better get 4,000. At $3,750 bid, you better get 4. Now 5. $4,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. Sold. $4,000. Upstairs, Johnny.
T229 from the Robert Weaver Collections, a 1972 Suzuki GT 750 is the first Suzuki that Weaver sold at his dealership. It's all original. He took it back in trade in 1976 and has owned it ever since.
$20,000 here. You better get 20, baby. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. At 15,000 now, you better get 15. Somebody get $5,000. Make it $5,000. 5, 6, 6, 7, 8,000. You better get 8, baby. You better get 9,000. You better get 9, baby. You better get 8, 9, 10, 11. 11,000. You better get 11, 11, 12. At 12,000. You better get 12, baby. You better get 12 here. You better get 12, 11, 12. 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12, baby. You better get 12. You better get 12. You better get 12 here. 12,5 is the bid. And the reserve is off. And now 13,000. Anybody get 12,5, 13. I have you're out now. 13,000. Anybody get 12,5 bid. Anybody get 13. At 12,5 bid. Anybody get 13,000. 13, 14, 13 bid. Anybody get 14. Anybody get 14. Anybody get 14, 14 or 15,5. 14,000. Anybody get 14. Anybody get 14. Anybody get 14. Anybody get 13,5. 14,5. What are you gonna do, Jamie? Just so I know what to ask the next. No. 13,5 is the bid. 14. Oh, I'm sorry. 13. What? Oh, yeah. See? 14,5. 15. Really? I tell you what. You give $15,000, I won't ask you again. If they bid again, I won't even come back and ask you. Okay? I promise. I will not ask you again. Okay? So give 15. I promise I'm not going to ask you again. 15, 16, 15,000, 16,000. At 15,000, you better get $16,000. I have 15 bid, you better get 16, 16,000. 15's the bid, you better get 16. How about 15.5? How about 15.5? Yeah, you just relax. Sold $15,000, Jordy. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick.
T230 from the Robert Weaver Collections, a 1966 Suzuki X6 Hustler 250. It's a meticulous restoration. This is the bike that made Suzuki famous.
All right, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a hustler time down. I'd kind of any bit of what's that? All right, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 15, kind of any bit of a kind of a down. I'd kind of a $10,000 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a $5,000 bid again. 5,000, 6,000, hit 5. I'd kind of a 6 there. I'd kind of a 7,000 bid. Hit 8. I'd kind of an 8 down. Pay $9. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a $9,000 down. 8,000, 9,000, hit 9, 10. I'd kind of a 10. I'd kind of a 10 bid. 11. I'd kind of a 12. I'd kind of reserves off $13,000 bid. Hit $14,000 down. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 14,000. At 14 bid. I'd kind of a $15,000 bid. I'd kind of a rookie. Got to be 15 bid. $15,000 bid. Hit 15. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 15 to bid. I'd kind of a 14 here. I'd kind of a 15,000. Hit 15 to bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 15. I'd kind of a 16,000 bid. And a 16,000. And a 16. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 16. 17,000 now. Now 17 bid. Now with 18,000. Hit an 18,000 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of an 18,000 bid. 18. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of an 18,000. Hammers up. Hammers high. 18. 19. 19,000. 18. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of an 18,000 bid. You want to give 19? Yes or no? I'd kind of an 18 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of an 18,000. I'd have. Sold 18, sold $18,000, Blaker.
T231 from the Robert Weaver Collections, a 1980 Suzuki GS 1000S. Super clean 2-year limited production on this
Suzuki, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 15, kind of any bit of a kind of a down, I'd kind of a $5,000 bid. In 5, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 5 again, I'd kind of a 5, I'd kind of a 5, kind of a $5,000 bid. 5, 7,000. In 5, I'd kind of a $6,000 bid. In a 5 bid, I'd kind of a $6,000 down, I'd kind of a 5 bid, 6, 7. At 7 here, I'd kind of a $7, 8 down, 8, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of $8,000 bid. I get 7,000, 8,000, $8,000 bid. I'd kind of a 7 down, 8,000 bid. I'd kind of a 7 bid. $8,000 bid. Hit 8. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of $8,000 bid. I'd kind of a 7,000, $8,000 down, down 9. Kind of any bit of 9,000, $8,000 9. I'd kind of 85 down 9 and a $9,000 bid. 85. I'd kind of a 9 bid. I'd kind of 85 in the front. Kind of a $9,000 bid. At 9. Kind of any bit of a kind of a 9 bid. I'd kind of a 9,000 and a 9. Kind of down at 95 bid. At 9's a bid. 95 in a bid. At 9. Kind of any bit of a kind of 5 here. I'd kind of get 9,000 in a bid. 95 in a bid. At 9. Kind of any bit of a kind of 5 here. I'd kind of 95 in a bid. 9,000 and a 5. And on 10. I'd kind of a 10. 95 and on 10 bid. And everybody else, I'd kind of a 10. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 10,000 in a bid. I get 95 in a bid. 10,000. At 10. I'd kind of a 10. I'd kind of a 5. Kind of a 5. I'd kind of a 5. Out of 5. I'd kind of a 10 bid. 5. At 5 and a bit of a kind of a 5. Reserves off, folks. 10,000. 5 in a bid. At 5. I'd kind of a 10 5 bid. At 5 and a bit of a kind of a 5 bid. I'd kind of a 10. Kind of a 5. I'd kind of a 10,000 5. Jamie 10 5 bid. At 10 bid. I'd kind of a 10 5 all done. I'd kind of a 10 bid. 10,000 5. Sold her 10,000. Sold $10,000 Ricardo.
Lot T, 232 from the Robert Weaver Collections, a 1986 Suzuki GSXR LTD, 750cc, super nice, super rare, less than 300 per.
Working the Suzuki lane down. I'd get a bit of a $25,000 bid. 25. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 20. I'd get a bit of a kind of a $10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a kind of a $10 bid of 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid of 10. Hit 10, 12. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a 10 to back. Get a bit of a 12. 11. Now 12. 11 to 12. And at 12. I'd get a 13 to bid. At 13. I'd get a bit of a 14,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 14 bid. Give me 14 down. 15,000. And a 15 bid. Hit 14 bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 14. 15,000. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. 14 bid. 15,000 bid. 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a 16,000 bid. And now 16. I'd get a bit of 17,000. And 17. 18 bid. Down at 18 bid. 18 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. 18,000. 18 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. 17.5. 18 bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 bid. 75. 18 reserve is up. 18,000 bid. And 17.5 bid. 18,000. 18 bid. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 18 bid. Down 5. 18. I'd get a bit of 5 bid. I'd get a bit 18,005. And 19,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 19,000. And 19 bid. I'd get a bit of 18.5 bid. You want 19 bid? You want to give 19,000? 18.5. I'd get a last call, sir. 19,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 5. 19.5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 5 here. 19.5. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 5. Travis, give a 19.5 up there. Hit 5 in a bid. I'd get a bike off the block on 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 20,000. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a wavered. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 19.5. 20,000. Sold 19.5. Sold 19.5. Laura Landis.
T233, I'm sorry, is a 1985 Yamaha RZ 500. 500 two-stroke is in Team Lucky Strike Kenny Roberts livery.
Yamaha time here down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of a kind of a somebody give 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 10. I'd get a go $5,000 on it. 5, 7,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of $6,000 bid against 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid down 7 of 8. $8,000 bid down 8 down 9. I'd get a bit of $9,000 8,000 9,000. Hit again 9. I'd get a bit of 9 to 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Hit 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 11,000. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. $11,000 bid. Hit 10 to bid. 11,000. Hit 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. $11,000 bid. Hit 10. We all done. $11,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. Somebody give 11. And a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. Rick down 12. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of 13,000 bid. Hit 13. I'd get a bit of a 13 to bid. I'd get a bit going to be out here. I'd get a bit 13. 14 to bid. And now 14 out there. I'd get a bit of 14,000. Get 13 bid. Yes, sir. Get a bit of 14,000 bid. 13. Get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit 13.5. Now 14. Now 14,000 bid. And a 14,000 down. I'd get a bit of 14 bid. Hit 14. Get 13. 14.5. Get a bit of 14.5. 15 bid. And now 15. 14.5. 15,000 bid. Anybody else? 15,000 bid. Get 14.5. 15,000. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15. Last call. At 15,000 bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. At 15. I'd get an arm yet. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 5. 15 down 5. And a 5. Guess what? Reserves off 15. 5. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of arms intact. Get a bit of a 5. 15. 5. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 15,500 bid. 15. 5 and I'd have. Rick, is he all done? 15. 5. Sold 15. Sold $15,000. Little Pole.
Lot T, 234 from the Kennedy Collection. Is a 2008 Kawasaki ZX-10R 1000 cc's. Obviously, it's brand new. It's still in the crate. It's at no reserve.
Here it is. I'd get a bit of a no reserve down. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of new the crate. Get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a no reserve here. I'd get a bit of a $1,000, $2,000 bid. And again 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 3. And a 3. Get a bit of a 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. 2, 3. And 4, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. $5,000 bid. And a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, $600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7. And a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 now. It's 70,000 bid. And 9. Get a bit of a 9,000 down. I'd get a bit of 9,000. And 9. I'd get a bit of 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid. And 9. Get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of NIB. I'd get a bit of 9,000 9. I'd get a bit of 85. Thinking 9,000 now. And 9. Get a bit of 85. And 9. Get a bit of a 595 bid. And 5. Get a bit of 9 0. 95. I'd get a bit of 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 95 at a bid. And 9,000 at 5. And 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 9 with Dallas. 95 at a bid. I'd get a last call. 9,000 95 at a bid. And 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a last call. I'd get a bit of 9,000 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 95 at a bid. I'd have 9,500. So you want to give 95, Travis? 95 at a bid. 9,005. Sold 9,000. Sold $9,000. Dallas.
Lot T, 235 is a 1966 Suzuki T20 250 cc's. It is unrestored and it's at no reserve.
And I'd get a bit of a down pump chair. I'd get a bit of no reserve. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 4 3. Somebody get 2,000. Hit $2,000. Somebody give $1,000 and start with $1,000 bid. 2. $1,002. $1,000 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. 15 to bid. And now 2. 2. Get a bit of a 2 here. 15 to 2. Hit 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $2,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Somebody get 2. 25 here. I'd get a 2 bid. 25. Hit 2. Get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 and a bit of 2,000 25 bid. Hit 2. Get a bit of a 5 here. 2,000 bid. 25. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of 22 now. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 700. I'd get a bit of a 5. You want 7 a pair. 3,000. And now 3, sir. And a 3. Your turn again. 3,000 bid. Hit a 3 here. Now 3. 32.50. Bob. Get a bit of a 32 down bid. 3,250. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 down bid. I'd get a sir. Do you want to get 250 bid? Hit 3 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a 3 bid. 250. I'd have. Sold 3,000. Sold $3,000. Ricardo.
T, 237 is the 1946 Husqvarna model 24 118 cc's. Run well, fun to ride, has a 3-speed hand-change transmission. It's at no reserve.
There it is. I'd get a bit of a reserve here. I'd get a bit of a thump band 7. 7,000 down. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a $1,000, 2,000 bid. $1,000 2. In a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 1,000. Where'd Jesse go? 2,003. Here's a Husqvarna, $3,000 bid. In a 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 2,000 3. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 35. $4,000 bid. And down 4,000. In a 4 bid. 35. 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4, down, get a bit of a 4,000 on a bid, and a 45 here, down, get a bit of a 4,000 on a bid, 45 on a bid, hit 4, get a bit of a 45 here, down, get a bit of a 45 here, 4 bid here, 45, hit 4, get a bit of a 5 here, down, get a bit of a 45 here, 4,000 under 5, hit a bit of 45 here, how to get a bit of a gotta go, last call, 45 on a bid, hit 4,000 on a get a bit of a 45 here, 4 bid, 45 here, down, get a bit of a 45 here, 9.5, sold 4,000, sold $4,000, Alexander.
T238s, 1950 Husqvarna Model 27 Special, sold on a bill of sale. Competed many years in Scandinavia. Excellent condition, running, and no reserve.
10,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a reserve here. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000, 2,000 under bid. 1,000 under 2. Hit 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 10. Get a bit of a 2,000 under bid. 1,000 under 2. Here's a no reserve bike here. 2,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 under somebody get 2. And a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 1,000 under 2. Hit 2 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Anybody give 2? Now thinking of 3. Now 3. Now 4. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under bid. And a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. 35 and a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4,000. 35 and a 4. Hit 4 here. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under hands high. Hit 4,000 under bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under bid. 35 and 4. Hit 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 4. Sold her $3,500. Sold $3,500. Little Paul.
T239s, a 1948 Whizzer Schwinn, sold on a bill of sale. Had only 2 owners, believed to be original condition, and it's at no reserve.
On the Wizard, I'd get a bit of a Wizard time down. I'd get a comes to luggage. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. In a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of $1,000, $2,000 bid. In a 1 bid 2. In a 3 down, 3 down, 3. By beside, I'd get a bit of a 3 down, a 3 down, a 4. I'd get a bit of $4,000 bid. Hit 4 here, I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 4. I'd get a bit of $3,000 4. Hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a to get a 35 4. Now 5 45 bid. I get 4 over here. 45 in a bid. At 45, I'd get a bit of a 4 bid. 45, you want to get 45? I'd get a bit of a 5 to 45. Now 45. Now 45. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 47 upon it. I'd get a bit of a 45. 7 a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. 47 a bid. At 45 here. 47. 58. Get a bit else. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. 7 upon it. And at 45 here. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 47. You do it. 45. 7 a bid. And at 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 upon it. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. 7 upon. I'd get a bit of a 7.50. I'd have sold 45. Sold $4,500. Dallas's way.
T240s, a 1950 Whizzer Schwinn, sold on a bill of sale. It's only had 2 owners, and it's no reserve.
Schwinn time. I'd get a bit of a no reserve here. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. Got 1,000, 1,500 at a bid. 1,000, 1,500. 1,000 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 2. 10 if you get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 15, 2. Hit 2,000 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 at a now. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 2,000 at a 25. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 7. Now 3. I'd get a bit of 3,000 bid. Hit 3, get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 2 down bid, I'd get a bit of who's center, 2 down 5, get a bit of a 35 bid, hit 5, get a bit of a 5, Ricky's way, 32 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 35, 37 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 to Rick, get a bit of a 7 to 4, now 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, get a bit of a 4 down bid, hit 4, get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 7 to 4, I'd get a bit of a 4,000, hit 4 band, get a bit of a 4, I'd get a 7 to 4, I'd have sold 37.50, sold 3,750, Ricky's way.
T241's a 1969 Husqvarna 360 Cross, sold on a bill of sale as a factory race machine. It's restored, equipped with a rare 8-speed transmission, Concours restoration.
There it is. I'd get a bit of Husqvarna again. Here, Jess. I'd get a bit of a 15. 15. Get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. At 10 here, I'd get a bit of a down 10. 5,000 out of bid 5. 5, 6. 6 out bid 7. At 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Bid 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. Bid 7 here. 7,000 bid now. 8,000 out of bid. 8,000 out of now. And now 9. I'd get a bit down 9, Lord. Now 9. Now 10, sir. Now 10. And 9 here. 10. You out there. 11,000 out of bid. Reserves off, folks. 10,000. 11,000 with Ricky at 10 in the back. 11,000 out of bid. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11,000. At 10 here. Down 11. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of, how about 10, 5? You want to do that? Now 11. Now 11,000 out of bid. 11,000 out of bid. Reserves off 5 here. 11, 5 here. Down 5 here. Out of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 11 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 11,000 5. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 11,500 bid. 11 here. I'd get a bit of 1,500. Sold her 11,000. I sold her $11,000, Ricardo.
T242 is a 1971 Penton 125 6 days, sold on bill of sale. Alloy engine and fenders, Magura controls, Cherryani suspension, fully restored.
On the Penton model here down, I'd get a bit of a same here. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 5. 5,000 on a bid here about 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 6 in. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 600 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 5 down. 6,000 on a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit again 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. And a 7 here. Down 7. Down 7. Down 8. Down 8. Down 8,000 on a bid. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit a bit of 8,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Down 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7, 8,000 on a bid. Yeah, 7 here in the middle. I'd get a bit of 8,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here, 8,000, 8,000 on a bid. It's 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 8 bid. Down 8, down 8, down 8. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000 on a bid. 8,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Down 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 last call. Down 8, 8,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7, 8 here, 9.5. Closing at 7,000. Closing at 7,000. Takes 10 to buy.
T243s, a 1968 Penton 100 Berkshire. First year of production, number 343 of less than 400. Produced that year, only 2 miles since a full restoration.
And I'd get a bit of a sell again. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. It's 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a down 10. I'd get a bit of 5 bid. 6,000. At 5, make it 6,000 bid. And then 5 down 6, 7. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 6 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8,000 on a bid. 8,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of 9,000 on a bid. 8,000, 9,000. And 8 the bid. I'd get a bit of 9 here. I'd get a bit of 8 down 9. I'd get a bit of 9,000 on a bid. 8's the bid. Somebody give $9,000 on her down 9. At 9. I'd get a bit of 9. Get a bit of 9,000 on a bid. 9,000 on a bid. 8,000 on a 9. Get a bit of 9 down 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 9. Get a bit of 8,000. 9,000 on a now. 8,000. 9,000. At 9. I'd get a bit of 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 here. I'd get a bit of 9,000 on a bid. Last call. 9,000 on a bid. 8,000 on a get a bit of 9,000. Closing at 8,000. Closing at 8,000. Bid goes on.
T244s, a 1964 ZZ 360 twin port. Sold on a bill of sale. Magnesium hubs, sand cased engine cases.
CZ down. I'd get a bit down 20 here. I'd get a bit I'd get a I'd get a bit sir. I'd get a bit 20,000 on a down. I'd get a bit 20. I'd get a somebody give 10,000 and start it. 10,000 on a bid. At 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 on a bid. Again 5 here. 5,000. 6,000. 6, 7. At 7,000 bid. At 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit 6,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit 8,000 on a now. 8,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 7 double 8,000. 9,000 on a now. And a 10. And a 10 down. 11,000 down. So I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 11 over here. I'd get a bit of a 13,000 on a bid. Hit 13 here to 14,000 on that. I'd get a bit of a 14,000. Hit 13 bid. I'd get a bit of a 14,000. 15 out there. 15,000 on a bid. I get 14 on that bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000. Hit 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. 16,000 out here. 16,000. Hit 15 a bid. 16,000 on a bid. And 16. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. And reserves on 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 on a bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of a Bloody Mary. Get a bit of a 17 bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of a 16 appeared. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 last call. And if it gets 17, I'd get a bit of a 17,000. Sold her 16,000. Sold 16,000 to the internet.
T245s, a 1964 Triumph T120 Bonneville Cafe Racer. Starts and runs. New paint. New valve springs, TT exhaust pipes, no reserve.
Sells at no reserve down. I'd get a bit of a prime time here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. 5,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, 3,000 bid. Hit a 3 here, 3. Hit a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3, 1,000 under. Here we go. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 under bid. 2, 1,000 under. Get a bit of a 2,000 under bid. 1 bid, 2. Hit 2, 3. Get a bit of a 3, 3. Get a bit of a 2 bid. 3, 4, 4. Part of it. Get a bit of a 4,000 under down. Get a bit of a 35, 4,000. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 here. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under now. You want to get 4? I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 4,000. Hit forward, I'd get a bit of 45 here. I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit of Bobby Man's over to get forward. Band 45 in a bid. Hit forward, I'd get a bit of a 45. 2 left, up 5 down 45 in a bid. And up 5 in a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. Hit 45 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4,500. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a final call 45 bid. I get $4,000. And if it get 45 bid, I get forward band 45. And if it does 4,045 in a bid, hit forward here. I'd get a bit of Bobby's. You want to get 4,500? Now 5,000 under. Now just made her on the bike off the walk. 5,000 under bid. Now 5,000. Now 5,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 45 here. 5,000 under bid on the bike off the walk. Get a bit of a 5,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Sold her 4,500. Sold 4,500 under Sean's way.
T246.1s, a 1960 Galera 202 sidecar racer. Sold on a bill of sale. Frame and engine numbers match. It has been restored.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, 3, 2,000 bid again 2. 2,000, 3, 3, 3, 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3,000 under bid. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2,000, 3, 4. Hit a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Do you want 5? Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. 55, 6,000. and down 6,000 on a bid, and a 6,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a 6,000, and a bit of 6,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 on a bid. It's 6,000 on a down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 7,000 on a down. It's 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. 65 here, 7. And 7 down. Get a bit of 67 half. Now 7,000. And 7 here, 7. And 67 reserves off. 7,000 on a bid. And Chrissy asked him nicely. 7,000. And 7,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 67 up. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. And a 7 at bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd have. Sold her 67.50. Sold 6,750. Little Paul.
T247 is a 1963 Velo set, 500 scramblers, sold on a bill of sale. It's a factory-built scrambler, and it's fully restored.
Fully restored. I'd get a bit of a 15. Get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a go. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under bid. 5, 6,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 6,000 bid. 7. Hit 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7, 8. I'd get a bit of 8 down, 8, 8,000 under bid. 9, 9,000. And 9, I'd get a bit of a key, get a bit of a 9 down 10, get a bit of a 10,000 under bid. And 9, get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 8,000 under wolf side, get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, and 9, get a bit of a 10,000 under down, I'd get a 11,000 Ricky, and it'll go 11,000 under bid, down 12,000, 11, 12, 13 a bid, I'd get a 13, I'd get a 13, 14,000 under bid, and a 13, 5, 14 down 5, you're out of 5, hit 14, 5 here, I'd get a bit of 14, 5, hit 14 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 14, 5, yes or no, 14 down 5, and a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 14 down 5 here, I'd get a last call, gotta go, 14, 5, you're out of 5, hit 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 14,500 I'd have. Close it here, 14,000, close it at 14, takes closer to 20 to buy.
T248 is a 1911 LMC 500, sold new in Adelaide, Australia. 1911 is a second owner. Biker runs and rides well, has retained the original patina.
There it is. I'd get a bit of patina. I'd get a bit of an 11 mile hair down. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of 30,000 bid. 30. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of 20,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. Here we go. Hit 10,000 under now. Hit 10. I'd get a bit down 10, 5,000, 7,000, 8, down 9. And to get 9 down, 9 down, 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of 1,000 under bid. 10 here. 11,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit down the back, folks. 11,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 11,000. Hit 10 down, 11,000 bid. 12. I'd get a bit of 12 here. Down 12 down, 12 down. 13,000 under bid. And 13 here. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of 14,000 under bid. And now 14. I'd get a bit of 14,000 under bid. And 14 to bid. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14,000 under bid. And a bit of 14,000. And a 13,500. Never thought of that. Now 14,000 under bid. 13,500. I'd get a bit of 14,000 under now. And 13,500 here. I'd get a bit of 14,000 under. Now 5. 14 new bidder. Down 5. Down 5 again. 5 here. Down 15,000. Now 15 bid. And a 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of 14,500. 15. At 15,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit at 15,000 under bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 14,500. Thank you. Now 15,000. Now 15,000 under bid. At 15 to bid. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000 under bid. And it get 15,000 under down 14,500 here. 15 bid. And at 15. I'd get a bit of a time. I'd get a bit of 15. Down 5. 15,500. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of folks. You're both out over here on the side. 15,500. Somebody get 15,500. 15,500 bid. 15,500. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of, we'll hear in a minute. I'd get a bit of 15,500. 15,500, gentlemen. You want to get 15,500. 15,500 bid. 15,500 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 15,500 bid. I'd get a bit of 15,500. 15. I'd get a thank you down 5. Got 15 bid. Sean, your bidder's out. 15's a bid. 15,500. You got 15,000 others bid. Somebody get 15,500. 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,500. At 15, ladies and gentlemen, reserve is off. 15,000 other bid. 15,500. 15. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 15,500. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 15,005. 15. I'd get a, there's your target, folks. The hammer's up. The hammer's high. I'd get a bit of 15,500 on a bid. 15,500. Sold. $15,000. Sold. $15,000 Mitch's way.
T249 is a 1911 Triumph 500 TT Racer. It's 500 cc's, restored in the 70s. Original racing saddle, original town and country exhaust, low mileage.
Wow, I'd get a bit of prime time here again. I'd get a bit of a $30,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. And 20 here. I'd get a bit of a same here. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of got you down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 7 down, 8,000 under 9. And to get 9 here. I'd get a bit of 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of 10, 11,000 under down. Hit 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 11,000 under bid. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 down, 12 down, 12 down, 13,000. Hit 13 a bid. I'd get a bit 13 down. I'd get a bit 12 here. 13,000 under hands high. Hit 12,000. Somebody get 13,000 under bid. 14 bid. Hit 14 here. Not get it. 14. 15,000 under bid. Hit 15 here. Not get it. 14's here. 15,000. You want to get 15? $15,000. 16 bid. Hit a 16. Not get it. Look at him. Not get it. 16 bid. Hit 15 bid. 16. 17 bid. Hit a 17 here. Not get it. You want to get 17. 16 bid. 17,000 under now. Hit 17 here. Not get it. A 70 bid. Not get it. 16. 17. Hit 16. Not get it. A 70. Sirs, your turn. 17,000 under now. Hit 17 bid. Hit 17 here. Not get it. A 70 bid. Not get it. A 17,000. Hit 17 here. Not 16. 5. Sorry, you out of here. 17. 16. 5. 17. Reserve is off, ladies and gentlemen. 16. 5. Anybody else? 17,000. Hit 16. 5. Get a bit of a 70 bid. Hit 16. 5 here. Not get a bit of a 17. Don't worry, ain't gonna hurt you. Not get a bit of a 17,000. Anybody else? Hands high. 16. 5's a bid. You want to get 17? Do you want to give 17,000? The reserve is off. Hammers up. Hammers high. $17,000. Last call. Sold. $16,500. Ricky. Sold. 16.5.
T250s a 1970 Triumph Daytona T100R 500 cc's. This one's restored. Shows about 14,898 miles and no reserve.
Here it is. I'd get a bit of a reserve down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under bid. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a somebody get $2,000 for it. 2,000 bid. At 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I don't sure think so. 3,000. At 3. Now 4. At 4 here. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 for Travis here. 5,000 under bid. 6,000 under now. At 6 here. Travis. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 under bid. At 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. 7. At 7 here. I'd get a bit of 8,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of 8,000. 8,000 under down. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of get 75. You want to get 7,500. At 7,500 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 7 here. Travis, $7,500 here. 7. You want to get 75 up there? It's up to you. I'd get a bit of a 7. Shoot a flare or something if you get it. I'm 7 over here, Rick. 7,500 a bid. $7,000. 7,500 a bid. 7,500. You got 7 here. Travis, you want to get 75 up there? 75. Yell really loud if you get her. 75 a bid. 7,000. 75. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. Sold. 7,000. Ricky. Sold. $7,000. Ricardo.
T251.1 is a 1976 Honda CB500T. That's twin. Believed to be 121 actual miles on this one.
Well, I'd get a bit about 21 miles on it. I'd get a bit of 10,000. I'd get a bit, thank you, sir. I'd get a bit of here. I'd get a bit of 5,000 bid. At 5, I'd get a bit 3, 4,000 under now. And again, 4, I'd get a bit of 4 here. Down 5, I'd get a bit of 575. I'd get a bit of 6,000 under bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of 600 down. I'd get a bit of 5, get 5,000 here. 6,000 under bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of 55 down 6,000. At 6 here, I'd get a bit of thank you to 5. I'd get a bit of 5, 6,000 under 5. And at 5 here, I'd get a bit of 5 down 6,000. Under 5. In a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 6 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6,000 under 5. In a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 6,000. Anybody else? 65 in a bid. It's 6,500. In 5 here down, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 65 in a bid. Last call is 6,500. It's 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd have. Close it here, 6,000. Close it at 6,000. Closer to 9,000 to buy.
T252 is a 1969 Triumph Bonneville T120R. It's a lightly restored original. Frame and engine numbers match.
5,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of 5 here. I'd get a bit of 1,000. I'd get a bit of 1. I'd get a bit of 1 here. 1, 2. Hit a 2 down 3. Hit a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 3. I'd get a bit again 3 down 3. Down 3 down 4. Down 4. You give me 4 over here. 3 down 35. 4,000. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under bid. Anybody else? $4,000 on it. I'd get a thank you. Got her down 5. That's him, Sean. Down 45 and a bit of reserves on 4,000 under 5. Hit 4 here. 5,000 under bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Sells on the way. 5,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit. Already did it. 5,000 under bid. And 45. Okay, 55. I'd get a bit of a 55 pair. 5 bid. 55. And a 5 pair. I'd get a bit of a 55 pair. 5 bid. 55. I'd get a bit of 6,000 under bid. Now 6,000. In 6 here down. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 under bid. And 6 here. I'd get a bit of 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of 55 down 6,000 under bid. Anybody else? 55. 6 down 5. 6 here down 5. Hit a 5 down. Nope. Got 6 right here. Frank's way. Now 5. Sorry. And down 5. Gentlemen. 65 in a bid. The quickest on the draw gets it. 65 in a bid. 6,000 under 5. And a 5 here. 2.5. Now 5. Down 5. And a 5 here. 5. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 65 in a bid. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 65 and I'd have 6,500. Sold 6,250. Sold 6,250 Sean's way.
T253 is a 1978 Kawasaki KZ1000. This is an original in riding condition, but man, it's sharp.
Oh my, like the color here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 under bid. 7. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 under bid. I'd get a bit again 2 here. 2. 3. 3. Bama 3 down 3 down 4 down 4 down 5. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 4 down 5. And 6 out there. I'd get a bit of a 5. 6,000 under bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6,000 under bid. Anybody else? $6,000 under. I'd get a bit of a 6 out bid. How about 5,500? You want to do that? $5,000. 55 in the bid. 5. I'd get it about 55 pair. I'd get it about 5 bid. 55. Hit 5 pair. I'd get it about 55 in the bid. I'd get it about $5,000. 55 pair. 5 bid. $5,500 on it. 5 bid, 55 pair. I'd get it about 55 bid. 5,000, 55. Hit 5 pair. 55 in the bid. I'd get it about 5 pair. $5,000. What's that? 57.5. I never thought of that number. $6,000. Anybody else? 57.5. 6 in the back. 6 up there. Now 5 on that bike. 6 is bid way up top. The reserve is off. $6,500 anywhere. 6,005 in a bid. 65. I'd get it about 5 pair. 6,005. Hit a 5 pair. I'd get it about 5 pair. 6,005. Hit a 5 pair. I'd get it about 5 pair. I'd get it about 6 pair. I'd get it about 5. I'd get it about 5 pair. Last call. I'd have. Sold 6,000. Sold $6,000 way up high. Travis.
T254 is a 1978 Kawasaki KZ1000Z1R. Great example, original superbike, sport handling, dual disc front brakes.
Kawasaki, I'd get it about 15, I'd get it about down 10,000 in a bid. Hit 10, I'd get it about 5, I'd get it about 5, I'd get it again 5 down, 6,000, 7. Hit 7,000 bid, I'd get it 8,000 under down, I'd get it about 7,000, 8,000 under bid. Hit 7 down, paid, I'd get it 8 down, paid, I'd get it about 75 pair, again 5 pair, 75, 8,000 down, 5 down, 85, 85 in a bid, 8,500, I'd get it about 5, 85 bid, I'd get it 8,000 under 5, 85 in a bid. Anybody else? 8,000 under 5, 85 pair, I'd get it about 5 down, 85 bid, I'd get it about 5, 85 under bid, 8,500. 85 here, I'd get it about 5 down, 9,000 now, and now 9, I'd get it at 85, and a 9 to get it at 80, but if I get it at 9,000, 85, 9 to get 9, get it at 9, now 5, now 95 to bike off the block, 95 in a bid, 9,500, now 10, I'd get it at reserves off, folks, 10,000 on a bid, you want to give 10, 95 pair, 10, I'd get it at 80, but if I get it at 10,000, and 95 bid, I'd get it at 80, but if I get it at 10,000 on a bid, sold her, $9,500, sold, $9,500, Mitch's way. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Russ Conklin. Woo!
T255 is a 1979 Honda CM400A automatic. Title shows 16,124 actual miles, and it comes with the original owner's manual.
And how much is? So I get $5,000 bed. If I do $5,000, if I do $3,000 bed. I had 3 to bed, but I got $1,000, 2,000. If I do 1, if I do 2, and 1,000 to bed, 1,500. If I do 15, if I do $2,000 bed. I have 15 to bed, if I do $2,000, if I do 1,500, $2,000. I have 15 to bed, if I do 2,000. I have 1,500, $2,000 on it. I have 15 to bed, if I do 2,000. I have 15 to bed, if I do $2,000. 2 to bed, 2,000 is all, 1,500, $2,000. I am 15 to bed, if anybody down, I gotta do 2,000. I am 1,500, anybody give 1,750. I am 1,750, 1,500, if anybody down, I gotta do 1,750. I am 1,500, if anybody down, I gotta do 1,750 to bed. I am 1,500, if anybody down, I gotta do 17. I am pound down, I gotta do 15, 1,750. I am 1,500, 17. I am pound, I gotta do 15, I gotta do $1,750 bed. I am 15, 17. I am pound down, I gotta do 1,500 down 17. $1,500 down. Close bid at 1,500.
T256, a 1971 Harley-Davidson Sportster. It's an old school chopper, remains as it was ridden in the 1970s, and it's at no reserve.
Sales at no reserve. How much here? Somebody get 10. You're 10,000. Out of it, going to do 10. Going to be 10. Going to be $5,000 on it. You're 5,000. Out of it, now they're going to do 5,000. Out of it, going to do 2,000. Going to be 3,000 out of bed. I have 2,000. Out of it, going to do 3. Going to do 4,000. Out of it, now they're going to do 3. Going to be 4. And 4,000. Out of it, now they're going to do 3,500 out of bed. I have 35. Going to be 4,000. Out of it, 4,500. And 40. Going to do 45. Going to do $4,000. 4,500 out of bed. And 4,000. Out of it, going to do 4,500. Out of it, now they're going to be 45. I have 4,000 out of bed. 4,500. Last call. 40 bag. Going to do 45. I have 4,500. But now they're going to do $4,000. 4,500 out of bed. And $4,000. 4,500. So $4,000. So $4,000. Jordan.
T258's 1938 Husqvarna 308 Ornan or Eagle, sold on a bill of sale. Saddlebags, package carrier, no reserve.
And no reserve. Pound of it. Going to do 10. Going to do 5,000 out of it. Going to do 5. Going to be 2. Going to be 3,000 out of bed. I have 2,000 out of it. Going to do 3,000 out of it. Going to do 2. Going to be 3. Going to do 3,000. I have 2,000 out of bed. 3,000 out of it. Now going to do 2. Going to be 3. And 2,000 out of it. Now going to do 2,500 out of bed. I have 2 to bed. 2,500 out of it. Now going to do 2,000 out of it. Now going to do 2. Going to be 2,000 out of bed. $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, one bid, $1,500, $1,000, $1,500, $1,000, $1,500, $1,000, $15, somebody give $1,000 for that bike. Bike sells at no reserve, $1,000 on it. $1,000, $15, $15, $12 and a half, $15, $12 and a half, $1,500, $15 bid, and $1,500, $12 and a half, $1,500 bid, and down $15, $17, $50, and $1,500 down $17 and a half, $15, $17, $50, and $15 $17 and a half, $1,500, $17, $50 I have, and $15, $17, $50, $15, $17 and a half, $1,500. So $1,500 sold, $1,500, John.
T259, 46 Harley Davidson WL Bobber. I don't know what that is. That was 258.
Yeah, how much? That was 258. All right, buy it.
That's 259. That's what I got.
Okay. All right, buy it. No reserve.
T259, 1946 Harley Davidson WL Bobber. Get that one off of there. Didn't I already sell that one? 258. All right. Okay, 258 off the screen.
All right, buy it. Sell it on the screen.
Off the screen. 1938 Husqvarna 301 Ornan. Sold on a bill of sale.
Buy it, $3,000, $2,000 out of bed. You $2,000, $1,000 on it. I have $1,000 out of bed, $1,000 $1,500 on it. I have $1,000, $12 and a half, $15, $2,000 $2 to bed. I have $1,500, $2,000 $15, $2,000 out of bed. I have $15, $17, $50, $15, 17 and a half, $1,500, $17, $50, $2,000 out of bed, and 17 and a half pound out of bed. $2,000 $17, $50, $2,000 to bed. I am 17 and a half, $2,000. Sold 1750, sold 1750, John.
Okay, now T259's 1946 Harley Davidson WL Bobber, 45 cubic inches. This one was award winner at Daytona Biketoberfest, Ride-In Chopper and Boardwalk Show.
$30,000, $20,000, I have $20,000, $20,000, $8,000, put him at $10,000, $12,000 out of bed. I have $10,000, $12,000, $15,000 out of bed. I have $13,000, $14,000. I have $13,000, $14,000 out of bed. I have $13,000, $14,000 out of bed. $13,000 to be $14,000 out of bed. I have 13, 14, 15, $15,000 out of it. I have 14 to bed, 15,000 out of it, 14, 15, 16,000 out of bed. I have 15 to bed, 16,000 out of it. I have 15,000, 16,000 out of it, 15, 16,000 out of bed. I have 15, 15, 15, 5, 16, 15, 5, 16. I have 15, 5, 16,000 out of bed. I have 15, 5, 16,000 out of it, 15, 5. Reserve is off. I have 15, 5 here now, 16,000. I have 15, 5, 16,000 out of 15, 5, 16,000 out of anybody else. I have 15, 5, 16,000 out of bed, 16 and a half. Sold 15, 5, sold $15,500. Wait on the telephone.
T260's a 1925 Harley Davidson board track racer replica sold on a bill of sale. V-twin Harley Davidson replica is a true work of art. 61 cubic inch pocket valve engine. Coker replica racing tires.
And how much? 75 pounds out of it, 50. I have 50,000 out of bed. Some get 40, some get 30. I have 30,000 out of it, 20 bed, 30. I have 20 bed, 25. I have 20 bed, by my 5 25 to be 30. I have 25 30,000 out of it. 30,000 out of bed, and 25 going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 20, 30 to 5, 35, and now you have 40, 35, 40, and 35 to be 40,000, and 35 to be 40,000 out of bed, 35, 40, and 35 to be 40 to 40,000 out of bed, and 35,000 out of 40,000 out of bed, and 35 going to be 40, and 35, 37,000, and 35,000 out of down 37,000 out of bed, and 35,000 out of bed, 37, and 35 to be 37,000 out of $35,000 is a bid, and if we get $37,000 on it, I have 35, 37, and 35,000 out of it, $37,000. Anybody else? I have 35, 37,000 out of it, 35 going to be 37. I have 35,000 out of bed, down 37,000 out of 35 going to be 37. I have 35, 37,000 out of bed. I close bid at 35,000.
T261's a 1974 Harley Davidson RR 250 racer sold on a bill of sale. Very rare original condition, formerly owned and raced by the late Dale the Flying Pig Farmer Singleton.
And I'm a jerk, down, 40, and 40,000 out of it, 40 bad, down, 30, gonna be 30,000 out of bed, and 30,000 out of it, 30, gonna be 30,000 out of it, 10,000 out of it, 12,000, put it 15, and 15,000 out of it, 17 again, 17 gonna be 20, and 20,000 out of it, 22,000 out of it, 20 gonna be 2, and 20,000 out of it, 22 to bed, 20 gonna be 22, and 20,000 is a bed, 22,000 out of it, 20 gonna be 22, and now 5. 25, 27, down 30, 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, down 30,000 out of it, down 30,000 out of it, 30 to 30 to 30 to 30,000 out of it, 30 bed, and 27 bed, 30,000 out of bed, down 30, 30,000 out of it, down 30 bed, now 2, now you're out 32,000 out of it, 30 gonna be 32, and 30,000, 32,000 out of reserve is off, and 30,000, 32, and 30 bed, 32,000 out of it, down 30 gonna be 32,000 down 32, and if we get 32,000 half. Sold $30,000. Sold $30,000 telephone.
T262 is a 1950 Vincent Comet 490cc single. Is a barn find discovered in Idaho, but it's been recently gone through with a carb rebuild.
And I'm a check, down, 40, gonna be 30, I'm part of it, 30,000 out of it, 30, gonna be 30 bed, you're 30,000 out of it, down, 10,000 out of it, 12,000 out of it, again, 12,000, 15,000, I am 15, down 20,000 out of it, down, 15,000 out of it, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 2, I am 20,000 out of 22,000 out of it, down, 25, I am 22, gonna be 25,000 out of it, 27, I am 25, gonna be 7, reserve is up, I am 25, 27, I am 25,000 out of it, down, 27,000 out of bed, and 25,000 out of that, 27,000 out of it, 25 gonna be 27,000 out of anybody else, and 25, 27,000 out of it, 25 gonna be 7, and 25,000 out of it, 27,000 out of bed, and 25,000 is a bit, asking 27, and 25, 27,000, and 25 to it, $27,000, he said no, sold $25,000, sold $25,000 to the internet.
T263 is a 1974 Rickman's Undap 125, sold on a bill of sale. It's a very nice restoration.
Sales at no reserve. Part of it down, negative 5,000 out of it, 4,000, $1,000, 1,500. I have $1,000, 15 to be 20 pound to be going to be 25 pound out of it now, negative 25. I am taking to be 25 pound out of it now, negative 2,000 out of it now, negative 20 pound of bed. I have 2,000 out of that 25, now 3,000 out of it now, 7.5 now 3. I have 27 high, going to be 3, going to be 3,000 out of it, negative 7 high 3. And 3,000 out of it, negative 3 to bed, negative 3,000 out of it, 32.50, 35, and 7 high. We have 35, 37 high. I have 4,000 out of it, negative 4, going to be 4, going to be 4. I have 4,000 out of 45 pound out of it, negative 5,000 out of bed. 5,000 out of it, negative 45, going to be 5, and 5,000 out of it, negative 5,000 out of it, and now 50 pound 6,000. I have 50 pound negative 6,000, 6,500 out of bed, and 6,000 out of it, negative 65 pound out of it, negative 65, and part of it negative $6,000. Anybody else? And part of it negative $6,000 out of bed, and 6,000 out of it negative $6,000 out of it negative $6,000 last call, and now 6,500 out of it negative 6,000 out of it negative 5. Sold $6,000. Sold $6,000, Nick.
T264 is a 1973 BSA B50MX 500cc, sold on a bill of sale. This is a low hour, unrestored, original condition.
10, 10, 3,000 out of it, 4,000 out of it, 5,000 again, 5,000 out of it, 6,000 out of bed. I have 5,000 out of 6,000 out of it, 5 to bed, 5,500 out of bed, 6,000. I have 5,500 out of it, 6,000 out of bed. I have 55 out of it, 6,000 out of it, 65, 7,000 out of bed, and now $7,000, 7 negative 7. You're 7 bed, 75. I am 70 negative doctor, 75, 8,000 out of bed. I am part of it negative 75 pound out of it, negative 8,000. The reserve is up, 8,500 out of bed. I am part of it negative 8,000. Yes, sir. Thank you, 85, 85. I got bed at $8,000. You're all out, 8,500. I have an 8,000 out of it, negative 8,500. I have an 8,000 out of it, negative 8,500 out of 9. I have an 85 going to be 9,000 out of it, negative 85 down 9. I have an 85 negative 9,000 out of it, negative 85 going to be 9,000 out done. Sold $8,500. Sold $8,500 upstairs.
T265 is a 1977 Bull Taco Frontero 370. Nicely restored Enduro at no reserve.
Good, how much here? 5 pound out of it, 3,000, 2,000 out of bed. I am 2,000 out of it, $1,000, 1,500. I am 1,000 out of it, $1,500 out of it, 1,000 of it, 1,500 out of it, 15 to bed. I am $1,000, 1,500 out of it, 15 to be 15 2. I am 1,500 out of it, 2,000 out of it, 2 to bed. I am 15 to bed, 2,000 out of it, 15. 1750. I am 15, 17, I am pound down, 1500, 1750. Now 2000 out of it, 1750. No 2. I am 17, I have 2000 out of it, 2000 out of it. Now 5. Now 25 pound out of it, 5 to bed, 25 to bed, 3. And now 3000 out of it, 25 going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3. I am 20 pound out of it, 3000 out of it, 25 going to be 3. I am 25 pound out of it, now 3000, 7 and a half, now 3. I am 27 and a half pound out of it, 3000 out of it, 27 and a half. Going to be 3, going to be 3, 250. I am 3,000 out of it, going to do 2 and a half, going to do back, going to do half, 3250. I am 3,000 out of it, going to do 32 and a half, going to do 3,000 down, 2 and a half pound, down, half. Sold $3,000, sold $3,000, Robin.
Lot T, 266, 1976 Kawasaki KZ900, restored, rebuilt motor, new paint, no reserve.
Sells in every reserve. 5 pound of it, 5 pound out of it, $1,000, 1,500 out of bed. I have $1,000, 15 to bed. If it down, $1,000 down, 15, 1,500, 2,000 out of it, 2. I am 15 to bed, 2,500 out of bed, 25 down, 3. I am 3,000 out of it, 3, going to be 5 to bed, 35. 3,000 out of it, 35 pound out of it, 3 to bed, 5, 4. And now 4,000, 4,500, 5,000 out of bed. 5 pound out of it, 5 going to be 6,000 out of bed. And 5,000, 6,000 out of it. Going to be 6,000 out of bed. I have $5,000, $6,000. Here goes. 5 pound out of it. Going to do 6,000. Going to do 5 pound out of it. Going to do 5,500. I have 5,000 out of bed. 55 pound out of it. Going to do 5,000. 5,500 out of bed. Down. So $5,000. So $5,000, Chris.
T267 from the Kennedy Collections, a 1976 Honda CB400 Super Sport. The odometer shows only 5,462 miles on this one. It's super clean at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. 5 pound of it, going to do 15, going to do 10,000 out of bed. And 10, out of it, going to do 10, going to be 5,000 out of it, going to do 7,000 out of bed. I have 5,000 out of it, going to do 6,000 out of it, going to do 5,000 out of bed on it. You have 5,000 out of it, going to do $5,000. You'll get 5 pound out of it, going to do 5,000, going to do 2,000. Out of 3,000 out of bed. I am 2 to bed. Going to do 3,000 out of bed. 2 going to be 25. I am 2,000 out of bed. Going to do 25 pound out of bed. Going to do 25. Bike sells at no reserve. And 25 down 3,000 out of it. I am 27 high down 3 down 3,000 out of it. I am 27 high. Going to be 3. Going to be 2 and a high. Going to be 5. Going to be 7 high. I am 30 pound 37 high pound out of it. Going to do 37 high. I am 30 pound 37 high pound out of it. Going to do 30 pound down 754. And 4,000 out. How you doing, John? 37 high 4. And now 4,500. Going to do 45. 4,000 out of it, going to do 4,500, 5,000. I have 45, going to be 5,000 out of bed, now 6,000 out of bed, and now 6,000 out of bed, and now 5,500 out of bed, sir. I have 5,000 out of 5,500. I have 5,000 out of it, going to do 5,500 out of bed, 55, and 5,000 out of it, going to do 50. John, you want to get 5,500? Here she goes, going to do 5,500. 100 out, going to do 5,500 out of bed, now done. No, sir, you're going to be 5,500. I got 5,000 down here with Chris, 5,500. 5,055. He said no. 5,500. I sold $5,000. Sold $5,000. Chris.
T268 from the Kennedy Collection. Here's another one. This one's a 2007 Kawasaki ZX10, brand new, still in the crate, no reserve.
Sells in no reserve. 5 pound of it, going to do 10. 10 pound out of it, going to do 5,000 out of it, going to do 5, going to be 5,000. I have 5,000 out of 1,000 out of 2,000 out of it, 3,000, 4,000 out of bed. I have 4,000 out of it, about 5,000 out of it. I out of it, going to do 5,000 out of it, going to do 5, going to be 5, going to be 5. I have $5,000. Going to do she brand new. Going to do 6,000. Well, you got 6, 7. I have 6,000 out of bed, 7,000 out of it, going to do 7,000 out of bed. I have $6,000, 6,500. I have 6,000 out of it, going to do 6,500 out of bed. I have 6,000 out of it, going to do 6,500 out of it, going to do 6,000 out of it, and 6,500 going to do 6,000 out of it, going to do 6,500 out of bed, down 7. 65, down 7. 6,500. Down 7, Jordan White. 65 down, 65. 7th down out of bed. 65 down 7. Now 5. Real 75, sir. Down negative 75. 8,000 out of bed. And 75, 8,000 out of bed. Down negative 75. Going to be $8,000. $8,000. Here she goes. 75, 8,000. Down negative 8,000 out of bed. And 75, 8,000 down 85. 85, 85. Got 77 and a half. Thank you. Now 8,000 to you, sir. 77 and a half. 8,000 out of bed. And 7 and a half. 8,000 down 7 and a half. $8,000. And 77 and a half. Going to be 8,000 down 2 and a half. 82 and a half. 82, 50. Down negative 8,000 down 2 and a half. I have an 8,000 down. Going to do 2 and a half. $8,000. He said no. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000. Jordan.
Lot T, 269s, a 1979 Kawasaki KX 250 AS, sold on a bill of sale. This is a limited production Kawasaki factory motocross bike.
By the way, going to do 10, I'll get 2,000 out of bed, going to do 3,000 out of bed, going to do 2, going to be 3, going to be 4. I have 4,000 out of bed, going to do 4,000 out of bed, going to do 5,000 out of bed. I have 4,000 out of bed, going to do 5,000 out of bed, going to do 4,500. I got 4,000 out of bed, 4,500. I have 4,500, 4,000 out of 4,500 out of bed. I have 4,000 out of 4,500, going to be 45. I have 4,000 out of bed, 4,500. I have 4,000 out of bed, going to do 4,500 out of bed. I have 4,000 out of it, going to do 45. I have 4,000 out of 4,500. I have 4,000 out of it, going to do 4,500. Going to do 4,000 out of it, going to do $4,500. Anybody else? I have 4,000 out of it, 4,500. Going to be 45. Close the bid at $4,000.
T, 270s, a 1975 Suzuki RM 125, sold on a bill of sale. First RM model and only RM ever produced with a low downpipe at no reserve.
Sales at no reserve. Going to do 3, going to do $2,000. I have 2,000. Going to do 2, give $1,000 on it. I give $1,000. Going to do 1, going to do 1,000, 1,500. I have 15, 2,000. Going to do 2, 15. Going to do 2,000 out of bed. I have 15. Going to be 2,000. Going to do 15 down 2. And now 1,500. Going to do 2,000. Going to do 15. Going to do 2. I have 1,500. Going to do 15. 1750. I have 15, 1750. I have 1,500. Going to do 1750. I have 15. Going to do 17. I have pound header down. Going to do 1,500 out of bed. 1750. Now 2,000. I have now 2,000 out of down 17. I am going to be 2,000 out of bed. And 1750 to 2,000 out of bed. Now going to do 2. Going to be $2,000 all done. I have 17. I am going to be $2,000. Anybody else? I'm going to do 2,000 out of bed. Down. Sold 1750. Sold 1750. Nick.
T, 271s, a 1976 Kawasaki KT 250, sold on a bill of sale. Kawasaki's first production trials machine. This one's seen very little use and it's at no reserve.
Sales at no reserve. I get 5. I'm going to do 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 3,000 out of it. I have 3,000 out of it. 1,000 a bit. 1,500. I have 1,000 out of it. Now 1,500. I'm going to do 15,2. I have 1,500. I'm now 25. I have 2. I'm going to do 25. I'm going to be 25 a bit. I'm going to do 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,500 out of bed. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,500. I'm going to do 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm going to do 7. I have 3. I have 27. I'm going to be 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 3. I'm going to do 3,000 out of 2.5. I'm going to do 35. And 3,500. Paul going to be 3,500 out of bed. And 35. I'm going to do 35. 35. I'm going to do 2.5. 5. And 3,500. I'm going to do 35. 35. 35. 7.5. And 35 down 7.5. I'm going to do 3,500 out of 37.5. Paul through. And 3,500. I'm going to do 37.5. Pound down. I'm going to do 3,500 out of bed. 37.50. Sold $3,500. Sold $3,500. Ben.
Lot T, 272s, a 1975 Yamaha 400, full restoration, very low mileage shown, and it's at no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 10. Going to be 5. I have 5,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 5,000 out of it. And pound of bed. I'm going to do 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2 bed. 3,000. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 25. 25. 25. I'm going to do 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 25. I have 2,000 out of 2,500. I have 2,000 bike sales and no reserve. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,500 out of bed. I have 2,500. I have 2,000 out of it. You got to be kidding me. 2,000 out of 2,500 out of bed. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,500. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 25. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,500. I have 1,000 out of down 1,500 out of down 2. I have down 15 down 2. 25. I have 2,000 out of down 25 out of it. I'm going to do 2. 25 3. And 25 going to be 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 3 to bed. And 2,500. 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 3. 3. 25 7.5. And 2,500 out of bed. 27.5. No bed. I'm going to be 27.50, sir. 25.7.5. And 25 to make it to 27 high out of bed. And 2,500. 27.50. And 25 to make it to 7 high at 3. Now 3,000 out of bed. Now 3,000 out of bed. Make it to 27 high. Going to be 3,000 out of down. Going to do 3. And 27 high. Going to be 3,000 out of bed. Down. Going to do 3 to bed. Down. Down. And 27 high. Going to be 3,000. Going to do 3,000 out of bed. I have sold 27.50. Sold 27.50. Ben.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce Mark Madursky from the National Motorcycle Museum. We got a couple of prints going to go up here. Here you go, Mark.
Thank you, Greg. I'm Mark with the National Motorcycle Museum, and I'm with Jill Parham, who is the wife of the late John Parham. We lost John, it'll be 2 years ago this coming April. But we've had a couple of artists consistently donate art to the museum with the purpose of bringing it to this auction and selling it. And we work with Dana Mecum and Ron Christensen and all their good staff and get this good chance to bring these pieces of art before you. And this all benefits the museum, all the proceeds. And we're doing our best to carry on the legacy of John Parham with the National Motorcycle Museum, all his ideas to keep it exciting, keep it changing, and keeping people coming back. So as they say, bid high, bid often. All the proceeds will go to the museum. This piece here is by George Sedlak, who was a painter for Evel Knievel, all of Evel's helmets. He invented Evel's red, white, and blue color schemes. And this is by David Yule, and this honors Lonnie Isom Jr., who invented the great Cannonball endurance run. So we see Lonnie in this and all his good work. So thanks very much.
All right, thank you, Mark, and welcome, Jill. Okay, lot T, 273.1 is a David Yule art print, Into the Wind. And
We're
it's
gonna
at no reserve.
We're going to sell it first. I'm part of it. I'm going to get $2,000 on it. I have $2,000 bill. Somebody give $1,000. I have $1,000 bill. If anybody out there going to do $1,000, somebody get $500. And $500. If anybody out there going to do $500, I have $500. $500. $700. If anybody going to do $500, front rows and $700. I have $500. Going to be $700. If anybody has $700,000. And $1,000 bill. If anybody going to do $1,000, $1,200. I have $1,000, $1,200, $1,500, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000 bill. I have $2,000, $15 bit, $2,000. 25. I have 2,500. If anybody down there going to do 2,000, if anybody 25, 3. And now 3,000. If anybody going to do 25, now 3. And 25. If anybody going to do 3,000. If anybody going to do 3 in bed. I have 25, 5, 5, 3,000. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 3,000 out of bed. I got 25 with Ben Gunner. You're going to be 3,000. I have 25 down 3. And 25. If you're going to do 3,000 out of bed. Anybody else? Thank you. Now $3,000, Ben. Now $3,000 to you. Now 3,000, sir. Now 3. Now $32.50. I'm going to do $3,000 now 2.5. I have $3,000 out of it. I'm going to do $32.5. I'm going to do $3,000 out of it. $32.50. Anybody else? I got $3,000 out of it. $32.50. I have $3,000 out of it. I'm going to do $32.5. I'm done. Sold $3,000. Sold $3,000. Ben.
All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Now for the next one, lot T, 274.1 is a George Sedlak print. The legend continues, and it's at no reserve. Proceeds to benefit the National Motorcycle Museum.
Everybody, going to get $5,000 out of it. Get $3,000 on it, and $2,000 bed. If anybody going to do 2, and now $2,000 out of it. Going to do $1,000, $1,500. I have $1,000 out of it. Going to do 15 bed. If anybody going to do $1,000 bed, and $1,000. If anybody give $1,000, if anybody going to do 1,000, 15. I have 2. I have $2,000 out of it. Going to do 25 and 25 to bed. If anybody down there going to do 2,000, anybody going to do $2,500, 3,000 out of it. Anybody 7 high at 3 and 27 high. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 3,000 out of it. Anybody down there going to do 3,000 out of it. 3,500. I have 35 high. 4,000 out of it. Anybody down there going to do 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4,000 out of bed. And 4,000 out of it. Anybody down there going to do 4. Going to be 4. I'm going to do 4,000. I have 4,000 out of it. Anybody down there going to do 37 high. Now 4. I have 37 high. 4,000 out of it. Anybody down there going to do 37. 54,000 out of it. I'm going to do 7 high. Going to be 4. I had 37 high, $4,000 down. I'm going to do 7 high. Going to be $4,000 down. I'm going to do $4,000 down. I have sold $37.50. Sold $37.50. Ben Gunner.
Lot T, 273s, a 1954 Harley-Davidson FL Hydra Glide. Anniversary year with fender badge and period correct accessories. Believed to be 16,508 miles.
And how much here? 20,000 out of it, 15,000 out of bed. I have somebody give 10. Out of it, 10,000 out of it, 10, 12. I have 10,000 out of it, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 out of 14,000 out of bed. I have 15,000 out of 16, 17,000 out of it, 17, 18,000 out of 19, 20. I have 20,000 out of it, 20 going to be 1, going to be 2. I have 20, 1 going to be 2. Reserve is up. I have 22,000 out of bed. I have 20, 1 going to be 22,000 out of it, now 3. I have now 5, 25,000 out of 7. I have 27 going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. And 32, going to be 35. And 35,000, 37 out of it, now 40. I have 40,000 out of it, now negative 42. And 42, 45,000 out of it, negative 45, 40 with bid. Asking $45,000. I got 40. 40's the bid. 45. I have 40,000 out of it, negative 42. I got 42. 45. 42,000 out of it. Are you guys the same way? Okay. 42,000. Thank you. 45, 47. I have 45,000 out of it, negative 47. I have 45,000 out of it, negative $47,000. Anybody else? So $45,000. So $45,000. Boom.
All right. T274 is a 1953 Cushman 3-wheel ice cream scooter. Recreation of days gone by. It's built on a complete Cushman chassis.
And how much here? 20. And 20,000 out of it, negative 10,000 out of it, negative 10, going to be 5,000 out of bed. And 5,000 out of it, 7,000 out of it, 8,000 out of it, 9,000, 10,000 out of bed. And 9,000 out of it, negative 10,000, 11,000 out of 12. 12,000 out of it, negative 12, 13,000 out of 14,000 out of bed. And now 14 out of it, negative 13,000 out of bed. And 13,000 out of it, negative 12,000 out of 13,000. And 12,000 out of 13,000 out of bed. I had 12,000 out of it, negative 13,000 out of bed. I had 12,000 out of it, negative 13,000. I had 12,000 out of 13. 12, 5, 13, 12, 5, 13. I had 12, 5, negative 13,000 out of it, negative 12. Reserve is off. I had 12, 5, 13, 13, 5. And 13,000 out of it, negative 500. I had 13, 5, 5, 14,000 out of bed. And 14,000 out of it, negative 13, 5, going to be 14,000 out of it. And 13, 5, negative 14,000 out of it, 13, 5, 14,000. I had 13, 5, 5, 5, 14. I got John at 13, 5, 14. And 13, 5, negative 14,000 out of it. And now 15,000. I have 15,000 out of it, now negative 15,000 out of bed. And 14,000 out of it, negative 15,000 out of it, negative 15,000 out of it. Anybody else? 14,5. Now 15. 14,5. $15,000. Did you hear that? 14,5, 15,000 out of it, negative 14,5, 15,000 out of bed, and 14,500, 15,000 out of it, negative 14,500, negative 15,000. 15,000 is a bid. 15,5. I have out of it, negative 15,5. I have 15 a bit. 15,5, 16. I have 16,000 out of it, negative 15,5. 16,000 out of bed. I have 15,5 here now, $16,000. I have 15,5 negative hit one shot. 15,5, 16,000 out of bed out of that single barrel. I have 15,5, $16,000. Anybody else? So $15,500. John.
T275 is a 1916.
Here's Markdale's out.
T275 is a 1916 Mecum motor wheel. It is functional. It's mounted on a very rare Pope bicycle. It's one of the earliest in existence, and it runs surprisingly well.
I am one of the big money. Half a ton of here, now 30. Now 25,000 on the bid, 25, 25, and 5. I am put up at 5. Down 7,500 on the bid, down 10, go baby go. Down 10 about 10, but 12, 5. Down 12 pound about down, but 10, 12 pound, on the bid, down 10, 12, 5. Have 10,000 on the bid, 12 pound, on the bid. Down 12, 5. On the bid, 12, 5. Birdie, on the bid, 12, 5. 15 on the bid, 15,000 on the bid, 15. Now 5, you're out. Now 15, bid 5. Now pound by 15,000 on the bid, by 15, 5. 16,000 on the bid. Now on the bid goes 16,000 on the bid. Now 16, 17, you're out. Now 17 on the bid, birdie. Now 17 on the bid. Now 17 bid, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, down. 19, birdie, down to 19, now 20. Now 20 bid down, 20 bid down, 20, 20 bid down, 20 bid down, 20. You're out now. Now 1 by 20 bid 1. Now 20 bid 1. Now 1 by Clint. Now 20 bid 1. Now 2. Now 2 by 1, 2. Now 2 by down by the bid 1, 3. Now 3 by 3. Now 2. Now 3. Now 3, 4. Now 1 by 20. 1,000 on the bid board. Now 5. Reserve is Now 4, now pound about 25,000. Now pound about 4, now pound about 26,000 on the biddy bun. 25,000 on the biddy bun 26. Now 7, now 7 about now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7. You get 7. Now 8, 28,000 on the biddy bun. 8, now 9, now 9 count again. 8 bid, now 9, 29,000 on the biddy bun. 29,000 last call reserves off 29. Sold 28,000. Sold $28,000. Jordy.
T276 is a 1981 Honda CB 900F Super Sport. Original unrestored condition, one owner motorcycle, believed to be 11,000 miles, no reserve.
Selling, no reserve. Anybody bid here? Anybody get bored? Down to the bid 7, 6,000 on the bid 5,000, down to bid 5,000, down to bid 4, 3, 2. Hello, Las Vegas. 3, 2,000 on the bid. 3, 4,000 on the bid. About 3, now 4. And 4,000 on the bid. Now 3, now about 4,000 on the bid. About 4. And 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Now 3,000 on the bid. About 5. Now about 4,000 on the bid. About 5,000 on the bid. About 5. And 5,000 on the bid. About 1,000 on the bid. About 1,000 on the bid. About 1 bid. And 4,000 on the bid. Now 5, and 5,000 on the bid. About 5. And 4,000 on the bid. 5. Now 5. Now 5. You get it? Now 6. Got Johnny. Now 5,000 on the bid. About 6,000 on the bid. About 5,000 on the bid. 6,000. 5,000 on the bid. About 5,000 on the bid. Go 6,000 on the bid. Won it. 5,000 on the bid. 6,000 last call. Well, I was asking 5, John. What do you got? 52 and a half. Now 55. 2 bitty bid. Now 5. California math. Now bid down 2 bitty 5. Now bitty 500 on the bitty 500 on the bitty 500. You want a bid? 5,500. No reserve. Sold 52.50. Nick Spragadek.
Lot T, 277s, a 1979 Honda CBX, excellent, original, and correct. First year of production. Seller purchased it from the second owner. It's at no reserve.
Well, about a bit of 10. Now 10 about 10 about 10. Now 8,000 on the bid, 8,000, 6,000 on the bid, 5. 5,000 on the bid, about 4. 2, 3, 4, 5,000 on the bid, now 6,000 on the bid, 7. Now 7, down 7, 8. Now 8, now 8, now 9. Have a 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid. Have a 9 bid, 9 bid, now 10. Now 10 about 9, but down 10. Have a 9 bid, 9 but down 10, 10, 10, 10. Hands on the gear. Have a 9,000 on the bid, $10,000. Just talked to John about that. 95 down 10. 9,500 on the bid 10. Now 500 on the bid, about 10,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid. Now 11. How about 11 down, 11 down, 11. Have 11,000 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, $11,000. And 11 to buyer, 11 to buy. And 5. Now 11,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 500. Sold, Ricky, $11,000.
T278 is a 1974 Yamaha TY250, sold on a bill of sales. A first-year Yamaha Trials model production, restored in great detail, no reserve.
No reserve, and but it goes 7, 6, 5, 4. Now pull about 3. Who give 2,000 on the bid? Down 2 to buyer. Now 2, 3,000 on the bid. 2. Now 3. Now 2. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3,000 on the bid. 2,000 on the bid. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4 to buyer. Now 3. Now 4. Now 5,000 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. 45. Now 5. Now 4,500 on the bid. 5. Now 5,500 on the bid. 5,500 on the bid. 5,500 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. 5,500. No reserve. Now 5,000 on the bid. 5,500 on the bid. 5,500. 5,500. 2.5. 55. Now 2 bid. 5. Now 5,500 on the bid. Now 6. Now 6,000 on the bid. Now 5. 16,500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. 500. 500 on the bid. 5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. 16,500 on the bid. 7,000 on the bid. Now 7. Now 7. Now 16,500 on the bid. Now wait. You want 7. 16,500 on the bid. $7,000. What? 7.5. 6. He makes a difference whether he's buying or selling. 6. 7.5 down by the bidding. $6,000. 7. 250. Now 7 down 250. 7,500 on the bid, 75, 8, 8,000 on the bid, 85, 8,000 on the bid, 8,500 on the bid, 8,500 on the bid, 85, 9, 8,500 on the bid, 9, 8,500 on the bid, 9, 4, 8,500 on the bid, 9, 8,500 on the bid, 9,000 on the bid, 85, 9. Sold, 8,500. Sold. Shawnee, 8,500 on the bid, sold.
T279 is a 1974 Yamaha TY80, sold on a bill of sale. First year of mini model of the Trials bike.
All right, how much here? 7 about 6,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 544. Now 2, 3, 4. Now about 4. Now on about 5. Now on about 4,000 on the bid about 6,000 on the bid on the bid. Now 5,000 on the bid about 6, 7. Now 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 8. 8,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 7,000. Now 8,000 on the bid. Hands in the air. Now 7 down, bid about 75. Now bid about 7,500 on the bid, 8. 7,500 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 8,000. 7,500 on the bid, 8,000. 7,500 on the bid of 8. Do you want a bid? Yes or no, Jaime? 7,500 on the bid of 8. Sold. 7,500. Shawnee.
T280s, a 1971 Triumph Lister Racer, 700 cc's, built and raced by the famous South African racer Colin Lister. Well-preserved example, no reserve.
All right, but a bit of 10. 10 about down, 10 about 10,000 on the bid of 10,000 on the bid of 9, 8. All right, here, 3,000 here. Now 3 about 3 to buyer. Here, 3. Now 3 about 3,000 on the bid of 3,000 on the bid of 3. 2. 2,000 on the bid down 2 to buyer. 2,000 on the bid down 2 to buy, 2 to buy, $1,000 bid. Now 2. 1,000 on the bid, 2. Now 1 bid down to the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 3. Now 3 to bid, 2. Now 3. Now 3 to bid, now 3. 25. Now 3. Now 3 to bid, surprise. Now 25 on the bid, now 3. Now 3 to buyer. Now 2,500 on the bid, 3. 2,500. Now 3 to bid, 3 to bid, now bid, $3,000. 2,500. 3. Now 3 to bid, 3 to bid. 2,500 on the bid, 3. 35. Now bid about 3,500 on the bid, 500 on the bid, 3,500. 4. Now on about race history. 3,500 down the bid of 4. Now on about 3,500 down the bid of 4. 4, 4. 3,500 down the bid of 1,000 down the bid of 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Sold. 3,500. Chris.
T281's a 1951 Triumph Thunderbird 650 rebuild engine, rebuilt transmission in its original frame.
12,000 on the bid of 10. 10 about 10 about. I'm going to bid 5,000 on the bid of 4, 5. Now 5,000 on the bid of 4,000 on the bid of 1,000. Let's see, 5,000 on the bid of 6,000 on the bid of 7,000 on the bid of 7, 7, 7. Now 8, roll out, 7,000 on the bid of 8,000 on the bid of 8,000. 7,000 on the bid of 8,000 on the bid. 7,000, 8,000. 7,500 bid of 8, 7,500, 7,500, 8. 7,000 on the bid of $8,000. 7,000. Now 8. Hands in the air. Roll it. 7,500 7,000 on the bid of 8. Here we go. Now 7,500 7,500 8,000 on the bid of 7,000 on the bid of $8,000. Now 7 in advance. 7,000 on the bid of 7,500. $7,000. $7,000. Bid goes on at 7.
T282's a 1968 Benelli Cobra 125 4-speed right-hand shift, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Anybody bidding 5,000 on the bid of 540, you get 2. Now to the buy, 2,000. $1,000. Now want to buy. Who bid 1,000? 1,000 on the bid of buy. Now 2. 1,000. Now 2,000 on the bid of 1,000 on the bid of 2. Now 2. Now 2. 1,000. $1,500. Now 1,000 on the bid of 15. Do you want to bid 1,500 on the bid? 1,500. $1,500. 2. 25. 2,000 on the bid of 2. Now on the bid 2,500 on the bid of 2,500. 2,000. 2,500 on the bid. Do you want to bid 2,500? Anybody else? 2. Now 2,500 on the bid. 2,500. Now 2. Now 2,500 on the bid. Last call. Sold on the phone. 2,000. Jaime.
Lot T, 283s, a 1974 MZ. It's the East German Motorcycle Company. MZ Motorcycles won the International 6 Days World Trophy 7 times. This one's at no reserve.
All right, everybody bidding about him. Everybody bidding aboard. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 4,000. Okay, 1,000 Las Vegas, 1,000 on the bid, 1,500 on the bid. Now 2, now 2,000 on the bid, 2. Now 2 to buy, 15, 2, now 2, now 2. 1,500 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid, $2,000. Anybody give 1,750? 2, now 25. Whoa, 2, now 25. Shack attack. 2,000 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 2,000, 2,250. Sold internet, 2,000. Shack.
T284 is a 1974 MZ TS 250. This is a 0-mile bike. It's 2-stroke, 4-speed. That is Cosmoline all over it, not rust. That's Cosmoline. No reserve.
Hey, but everybody get about him. Hey, but everybody get about here. Downtown the bid, downtown the bid, get about here. $1,000. Now, it's going to be 1,000 here. Now, 1,000 on the bid, internet. 1,000 on the bid, $1,000 on the bid, $1,000. Oh, you internet didn't make it. 1,000 on the floor. You're going to be 2,000 internet. 1,000 on the bid of 2. Now 1 bid down to the 2,000 on the bid of 1,000. 2. 15. Now 2. Now to the bank, $1,500 bid 2. Now to the bank, $1,500 bid. Down to the bank, $2,000 bid, 15 bid 2. 2. Now $2,500 bid 2 here. Now 25 brand new. $2,000 bid, 2,500. $2,500 bid, 125. Gotta go, Travis. Somebody bid 2. Now $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 2,500. 2,500. Yes or no? Sold. $2,000. Shack Attack on the net.
T285 is a 1969 Kawasaki A1 Samurai, 250 cc's. Got the high pipes. It runs and drives fine. It's at no reserve.
Hey, but a bit of deer. Down to the bit go. Kirk came, but a bit of deer. Have it down to the bit of $5,000 bit about $5,000 bit about 4. Somebody bit about Samurai. How many bit about $5,000 bit about 4? $3,000 bit of 3. 2. Who give 2? 1. Now 2. Now 1 about down, but now 3. Now 3 about $3,000 bit about 2. Now 3 about 4. Now 3 now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 3 now 4 about 3. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 3 now 4. Now 3 now 4. Now 4. Now 4. $3,500 bid 4. Now $3,500 bid 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now $4,500 bid 4. Now $4,500. Now $4,500 bid 1 bid. Internet $4,000 bid 1. Now 5. Now $4,500 bid 5,000 bid 1 bid 5 and 5 and 5. $4,500 bid now $500 bid $4,500 bid 5,000 hands on the air. $4,500 bid $5,000. And 55. Now $5,500 bid 55. Now 55. What do you got? 47.5. I'll take 5 then. Now $5,000 bid, $5,000 bid. Now 5 y'all together over there. Now bid 47 bid. Now 5 the junior cutter. Now bid 5. Sold 47.50. Travis in the back.
T286 is 1975 Kawasaki H2 750. These are fast and loud and dangerous.
But a bit of beer. Now to the bid 15. And 15 Kirk. Now but a bid 15 about 15 about 15 about 15 about. And 15 bid now but a bid 5. Now put it at 5. 75. $100 bid about 75. Now 5 bid $6,000 bid. Now 7. Now 7 down 7 down 7 8. $8,000 bid 8. Now 7 down 8. Let's see 8. Now 8 bid 9. Now 9 bid 9. Every 9 bid 9. Every 9 bid. Now 10. What do you get? 85. Now 9. Have 85 bid 9. Now 5. Have 9 now $9,500 bid 5. Have $9,000 bid 90. $500 bid 90. $500 bid 95. Have 9 bid now about 90. $500 bid 1. Have 9 down bid 90. $500. $95 bid 90, $500 bid about 9 bid 90, $500 bid about 490, $500. 9 bid, $500 bid at 5. Now about $9,000 bid about 4 down, $9,500 bid about 90, $500. 9,000. 9,500, my friend. 9 bid at 95. How about 9 down, $9,500 bid? No. What do you got? 92.50, 95. All right, reserves off. 92.50, 95. 92, but now 5. How about you better hang but you trying to be a down by 95. Come on. How about you but you gotta go. Now 2 better hang but you bid 5. Sold 92.50, Ricky.
T286.1 is a 1986 Suzuki GSXR 1100 16 valve double overhead cam transfers for only 28,000 kilometers on the speedometer.
Hey, but about 10, about 10, 9, 8, 7,000, $6,000, $5,000, $5,000, anyone? $4,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 3,000. Now 3 by 3, 2,500 then. 2,000, 2,500, 25. Now 3, now 35, what do you think? Now 2,500 bid 3. Now 5, now 3,500 bid 5. Now 3,500 bid, now 3,500 bid, now 3,500. Now 3, now 3,500 bid 500 bid 500 bid 35. Now 4, and you're all out. 3,500 bid 4. Now 3,500 bid 4, now 4, now 4. Travis, 37.50. Travis, 3,500 bid 750. Now 4, new bidder. Now what about 4, now 4. Travis, you get 4. Now what about 37, bid, now 4. Now what about 4, now what about 4, now 4, now 4, now 250. Now 4, now 2, bid, now 4,000, now bid, 42, bid, 1 bid. Now 4, now 250, now 4, 42.50. 42.50. New bidder, now 500 bid 45. Now 200 bid, now 40. 500 bid 1. Now 200 bid, now 100 bid 40. 500. Where'd Travis go? Now 200 bid 45. I don't know. Nobody knows. Now bid 40. 500 bid 250. 45. Yes or no, Travis? Sold 42.50. Chris.
T287's a 1957 Harley Davidson XL 900 cc's. First year of the Sportster. 100-point nut and bolt correct restoration.
All right, buy but a bit of 100. Bang but a bit of 40, 5,000 on a bit of 45,000 on a bit of 10, put up a 10. Bang 15,000 on a bit birdie. Bang but a bit 15, 20 bit down 20, now 17, 5 bit 20, now 20 bit down, 20 bit down, 20 bit down, 20 bit down 2 5, now 20 bit 2 5, 20 bit down 5, now about 25,000, 20 divided by 5. 22 5 bit by 4 down 2 5 bit by 4. Have a 2 5 bit 5 about 25,000. Have a 2 5 bit by 4 down 5 make it by 25. Now 5 bit down 7 5 down 7 5 bit 7 5. Now 30 and you're both out. Now 30 bit of 34. Now 27 5 bit 30,000 on a bit of 30. Now 7 5 you both got the same man. 27 5 for lady. Now 7 5 bit 30,000 on a bit of 30. Now 27 5 bit have a 30,000 on a bit of 30. 27 5. Now 30, down 30 bit of 34. Now 7 5 bit down 34, down 30 bit of 34, 7 5 bit of 30. 27 5, now 30,000 on a bid of 30. Now 7 5 bid, down 30,000 on a bid, hands in the air. 27 5 bid, $30,000. 27 5. Would anybody give $30,000? Now 27 5 bid, up a 30 bid to 34, down 30 bid to 34. Any advance? And a half. 27 5. Bid goes on at 27 5. We need to be $33,000, Bobber.
T288's a 1942 Harley Davidson WLA 45. Same owner for 30 years. Has a big fin WLDR cylinders and heads and cams and Laconia style tanks.
And but a bit of beer on the Harley. And but a bit of beer. And how about chair down to the bit of 25,000 on the bit of pound 25. And 25 pound 25 25 25 down but a bit of 20. Who give 10? I'll 10 down 10. Who give 10? Make it 10,000 on the bit of 10. Took it here first. 10,000, 12.5. Hamilton 12.5. Hamilton 5 bid. Hamilton 5 bid. 12.5. 10 1 bid. $10,000. Hamilton 12.5. Now 12.5. Now 12.5. Now show me 12.5. Now 12.5. About show me 12.5. Now 12.5. Now 15,000 on a bid. 15,000 on a bid. Now 15 bid. 17.5. You're all out. 15,000 on a bid. 17.5. And 15 bid. Now 17.5 on a bid. 15,000 on a bid. 15. 17.5. 15,000. 17.5. Napatine bid 17 point down 15,000 on the bid hands in the air. Napatine bid down 17 point on the bid 15,000 on the bid down 17 point on. Napatine on the bid down 17 point on the bid. 15,000 is the bid, and the bid goes on.
T289 is a 1946 Harley Davidson LWL 45 rebuild engine and gearbox, 3-spoked wheels, runs and drives great, no reserve.
No reserve. And but a bid 30, down 30 bid 34, 10,000. 12.5. 10,000 on the bid at 12.5. Now 10, down 12.5, down 10, down 12.5 to buyer. Up a 10, down 12.5 on the bid. 10,000 on the bid at 12.5. Now 15. 15,000 on the bid, 17.5. Now 17 point on the bid, 17.5. 15 bid, 17 point on the bid, hands in the air. 15,000 on the bid, 17 point on the 15 bid, 17.4. 15 bid, selling it no reserve. Selling it no reserve. Now 17 point on it. Now 17 point. 15 5, 16, 16, 17. 16 bid, now 17 to 1 bid. 18, have a 19, 19, have a 19, give me 19,000. Have a 19 board, have a 19 to 1 bid. 20, have a 20 bid to 24. Have 20 bid down, 20 bid to 20. Have a 19 bid, have a 20,000 on the bid, about to bid down 20,000. 19, lures in, have a 19 bid, 20. What do you say, Ricky? Have a 19 bid, have a 20 bid to 24, down 20 bid to 24. 19 bid, down 20,000 on the bid to 20. Sold. 19,000. Laura. 19,000 on the bid. Sold.
T290s, a 1968 Harley Davidson FLH Electra Glide generator shovel, 5-gallon fat pops, fishtail exhaust, moss trap, clutch, no reserve.
Right. 20 here. 20 here. 20 here. 17. 5 here. 15,000. $5,000. Yeah, I hope so. 7,500. 5,000 on the bid. 7,500 on the bid. About 75. 10. 75. 10. About 75. 10. 75, 10, about 7,500, 10, 12, 5. Have a 10, 12, party on the bid, 10,000 on the bid, 12, 5. Have a 10, 12, party on the bid, down 10,000 on the bid, about 12, 5. Do you want it? 10,000 on the bid, about 12, 5. 10, 12, 5. A little quicker there, Travis. You're young. Now, about it down 10, 12, 5. 10,000 on the bid, down 12, party, about it down 10, 12, 5. Now 15, 4, 11, 12. 11,000 on the bid, down 12 to buyer. 13,000 on the bid, 13 on the bid, 13. Have a 12,000 on the bid, 13. Hold out. 12,000 on the bid, down to the bid, get 13,000. 12,000 on the bid, down to the bid, get 13. 12.5. You together? 13 about 13. Now 13 about Travis. Grab me a Coke while you're up there. 12 by bid 13. A sandwich. 12 by bid 13. Anybody bid down 13,000? 12 by 13. Anybody else? Sold. 12.5. Rickster.
T291's a 1942 Harley-Davidson WL with a sidecar, restored by David Serafan approximately 25 years ago. It's a great motorcycle for show or go.
Hey, but a bit about 40, down, but a bit 30, down, but a bit 20, bit down, 20, bit down, 20, bit down, 10, down, but a 10. 15, 12.5, down 10, 12, pound, a bit. Down 12, pound, a bit, 10,000 on the bit, 12.5, down 12.5, down 12.5, down 12.5, show me 12.5, down 12, pound, about 15, down 15, on the bit, down 12.5, bit, 15,000 on the bit, 15,000 on the bit, 15, down 12.5, bit, down 15, on the bit, down 15, bit, down 15, 15, pocket deck, down 15, on the bit, down 15, bit, 17, pound, on it, down 17, pound, about 75, down 17, pound, you're out now, 20, bit, down 20, down 17, pound, but down $20,000, 17.5, now 20. Now 22.5, down 20 bit, down 2 pound on the bid, 22.5, down 20 bit, down 2 pound on the bid, 20,000 on the bid, about 22.5, 20 bit, 21, show me 1, 22, to the about down by the 2, to the about 3, to the about 4, 5, down by the bid, about 25, down by the bid, about 25,000, 25 down by the bid, 5, anybody else? 25,000 down the bid, about now about $25,000. All right, now 25. You're out. What? Ladies and gentlemen, have an announcement. Reserve is 25,000 on the bid, boat, now pound about. Reserves off. 21,000 on the bid, pound about. 25,000 on the bid, 25. Anybody else? Internet? Sold. Front row, $24,000. Shawnee.
Lot T, 292 is a 1960 Honda CB92 Bentley Supersport 125. Runs and drives one of the first Honda Bentleys to come to the U.S. market. It's at no reserve.
Hey, but a bit about him. Hey, but a bit about it. Down to the bit about it. But a bit 20. Down 20, down 20. Start the bid. 20,000 on the bid. 5,000. 7,500 on the bid. 5,000. 7,500 on the bid. Bid 7,500 on the bid. Bid 7,500 on the bid. 75. $5,000. 7,500 on the bid. 5 and 7,500. Now 10, now 10 about down by the 10. Now 10 about 7,500 on the down 10. Now 10 about 7,500 on the down 10. 7,500. Now 10 about 7,500 on the down 10. 75. Now 10 about 8. 9. Now about 10. Now 10 about 10. Now 10 about down by the down 10. Now 10 about down 12. Now 12 about down by the down 12 about down by the down 12. Now 10 down 12. Now 12 about down by the down 12. Now 10 bid down by the down 12. 12, 14, 14 about your outrick. Now 14 bid down 14. Now 14, 14, 14 about bid 14,000. Now 12 about bid 14 about 13. 14, now 14 about bid 13, 14. Now 13 bid down 14,000 on the bid 14,000. Anybody else? Last of 15. Now 15 about 15. Now 15 bid down by the bid 15,000 on the bid. Now 15 bid, now 15 bid, 15 bid. Now 15 bid down by the bid 15,000 on the bid $15,000. All right, last call. 13.5's a bid. Yep. Now 15 to 1 a bid, 15,000. Anybody else? What's that? Yeah, 13.5's a bid, as can 15. 13.5 bid down by the bid, go 15. Anybody else? Sold Ricky, 13.5. Sold Ricky, 13.5.
T293 is a 1967 Honda CA160 Dream in a pressed steel frame, believed to be 8,831 miles.
All right, 7,000 on the bid, 6,000 down the bid, 5,000 down the bid, about 4, 3, 1, 2, 2,000 on the bid, 1, 2, down to the 2,000 on the bid, 1,000 down the bid, 1, 2, $2,000. Now 1 bid down to the 2,000 on the bid, 1 bid down to the 2 to the now 3, 2,500. 2 down 2,500 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 2 down 25. 2,000. 2,500 on the bid, about 5. Hands on the gear, down 2, down 2,500 on the bid, about 2, down 2,500. 22.50. 2 down 2,200, but the on the bid, 1 bid, 2,000 on the bid, 22.50 for it. Anybody else? Internet's in. Sold. Internet 2,000. Sold. Internet 2,000. Shack attack.
T294 is a special construction C&J Street Tracker CB750, one-of-a-kind chromoly frame, Brembo front brake kick. Engine has too much to list.
Yeah. Got it. Hang on. All right. Here we go. Number 294.
All right. Once again, Special Construction C&J Street Tracker. Engines too much to list. Blaster ride.
Bam, but a 25,000, a bit pound about 25,000, a bit pound about 25,000. Now 25, now pound about Ben Mata. Are you here? Ben Mata. There he is. Ham, but a bit about here. Ham, but a 20. Now 20 bit, now 20 bit, now 20 bit, now 20. Now 20 bit, now 20 bit, 18,000, a bit 18,000. 18 about down, but a bit 18. 18 bit, a bit 18 bit, a bit 18 to 1 bit. Ham, but a bit 5,000, 7,500, a bit 575. Now by bid, now 7,500 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 1 bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 70 now 10 to bid. Let's see 10,000 on the bid, now 10. Now on the bid, 12,500. Now time on the bid, show me 12,500 on the bid, 15 to 1 bid, now 12,500 bid, 15. Now 17,500 and you're out. Now 15 bid, down 17,500 on the bid, 15,000 on the bid, 15, 17,500. 15 bid. 17,500. Now 15,000 on the bid, 15 bid, 17,500 on the bid. Now 15 bid, down 17,500 on the bid, 15,000 on the bid, 15 bid, 17,500 for it. 15,000 on the bid, 15, 17,500. 15,000. Down 17,500 on the bid, 15,000 on the bid, 15 bid, 17,500 on the bid. Now 15 bid, down 17,500, 15,000 on the bid, 15 bid, 17,500. Last go. 15,000. And the bid goes on at $15,000.
T295 is a 1973 Honda CB750. Restored painted candy apple green powder coated frame, no reserve.
All right, Solid no reserve. Down by the bid, 12. Down total down by the bid, 10. Down 10. Down to the down 5,000. Down by the down by the bid, 5. Down by the 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,000. 7,000 on the bid, about 7. Now 5 down 7, about 5,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 1 bid. Now 5 down 7, down 7, down 7. Now 7. Now 8, down 8 bid, 7 down bid, about 7,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 75, 8, 85, 8,000 on the bid, 85, 80 but 9, up 9, up 9, 9 bid, 9, 10, up down 10, about 11, about 10,000 on the bid, $11,000. 10 5, 11, 10 5 bid, 11 about 10 5 down, 11 about 5, 11 5. 11,000 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, 5 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, 500. How many bid to buy it? You okay or no? Yeah, 12. Now 12 about. You're out, Jamie. 11 5 bid down 12. Now 12 about down by the bid, 11 5 bid. You're out. 11 5 bid down by the bid down 12. You want 12? All right. Anybody else? No reserve? Sold. Ricky, 11 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Landis.
T296, 1972 Suzuki GT750 Water Buffalo, 3-cylinder, water-cooled. The odometer shows 17,281 miles. It's very sharp at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. At 15,000 now. You better get 5,000. You better get $6,000. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. At $6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000 now. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 9. You better get 9. You better get 9. You better get 8. 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10 bid, you better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10. At 10,000, now you better get 10 bid, you better get $10,000 bid, you better get 10, 95, 10. At 95 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 95, and now 10. Sold, $9,500. Sold, $9,500, Paul Guck.
Bike number 297 is a 76 Kawasaki KZ900. Top speed claimed at 120 miles an hour. It's the son of the Z1, a 76 KZ900.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. At 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. Put it at 8,000. 9. 9's the bid. 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10. I have 9,000, you better get $9,500 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9,500. At $9,500 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 95 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 95. 10. I have 95 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10,000. At $9,500 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10 to go, you better get 10 bid, 10. At 95 reserve is off at 10,000, you better get 10. I have $9,500 bid, you better get 10,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10,000. Sold. $9,500. Dallas.
298, so 72 Honda CB750. European version, all labeling in Japanese. Green paint, not sold in USA. Original condition.
15,000, anybody get 10. At $10,000 bid, anybody get 10 bid, anybody get 2,000, put up at 3,000, anybody get 4. At 4,000, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 6,000, anybody get 7,000, anybody get 8. 8,000, anybody get 8 bid, anybody get 8 here, anybody get $7,500 bid, anybody get 7,500. At $7,500 bid, anybody get $7,500. 8,000, anybody get 75, 8. I have $7,500 bid, anybody get 8, $8,500 bid, anybody get 85, 9 bid, anybody get 9, anybody get 9, anybody get 9. At 9,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9 here, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9. At 9,000, anybody get 9,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9,000. 8,000, anybody get 9,000, anybody get 8 bid, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 8, 9. 9,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9 here, anybody get 9, 9. 87, I have 9. I have $8,750 bid, anybody get 9. Reserve is off. 87, I have 9. At $8,750 bid, anybody get 9,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9, 9, 92 and a half. At 92 and a half here, anybody get 250 bid, anybody get 92 and a half, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 92 and a half. At 9,000, 2 and a half. Sold. $9,000. Ricky.
299 offered to no reserves of 55 Husqvarna Model 31 and unrestored, original condition. 2-stroke street bike, a 1955 Husqvarna.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 3. At 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3 here. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 5,000. 4,000. Anybody get 5. I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Now anybody get 4 bid. 42 and a half bid, anybody get 4,500. 47 and a half bid, 5,000, now 52 and a half. At 52 and a half bid, anybody get 2 and a half bid, anybody get 52, 50. At 52 and a half bid, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 2 and a half bid, anybody get 2 and a half bid, anybody get 52 and a half. At 2 and a half bid, anybody get 2 and a half bid, anybody get 2, 50 bid, wrong answer. Anybody get 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5. Isn't she 5,000? At 5,000 here, so sorry, 4,500 is the bid, 5. I have $4,500 in the back. I thought you were 5, but you're 45. Is that right? Okay, 4,500. Now 5,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid? You want to get $5,000? So, $4,500. Laura.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next 16 motorcycles are from the Ricky Jensen collection. And here's a word from our sponsor.
Hi, we are very pleased to be able to bring the Ricky Jensen Indian Collection to Mecum Auctions. We want to thank Dana Mecum and Ron Christensen for making this happen. Ricky's passion obviously was Indian motorcycles and anything related to it, as evidenced by the road art that's been the last 3 days and that continues Friday and Saturday. These bikes have not been seen by anybody in decades. They were tucked away. This is fresh to the market. It's not like one was sold last week and now it's back on the market. His passion was collecting, and that's what he did. And when it was tucked away, nobody else saw it. Bid with gusto today, make Ricky proud, and cherish these Indians just the way he did. Thank you very much for coming.
I like that bid with gusto.
T300 is the first one up out of the collection of 47 Indian Chief, air-cooled, 42-degree V-twin, 4-stroke, grinder fork, no reserve, 47 Indian Chief.
$50,000. Hey, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000. Hey, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At 10,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. At 15,000. You better get 20,000. Now you better get 15, 20. 15 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. I have 15 bid. You better get 20,000. Now you better get 15. You better get 17, 17. At 17,000, you better get 17. At 17,000, you better get 17 bid. You better get 17, 17, 18, 18, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19, 20. At 19 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 1. You better get 1, 2. At 22 bid, you better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 25,000, you better get 25,000. You better get 26. At 26,000, you better get 6, 7, 8. At 28,000, you better get 8 bid. You better get 9, 30 bid. 1. At 31 bid, you better get 1. You better get 1. You better anybody get 1, anybody get 30, 31. At 32,000, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 4,000, anybody get 5. At 35 and now 36,000, anybody get 36. At $36,000 bid, anybody get 6 bid, here anybody get 6, 7. At 37 now 8. At 38,000, anybody get 8, 40. At 40 bid, anybody get 40, anybody get 40, anybody get 40, anybody get 40, anybody get 40. At 40,000, anybody get 40 bid, anybody get 39. At 39, 39, 40, 39 bid, anybody get 40 bid, anybody get 40 out now, anybody get 40. Sold $39,000 Ben.
The next bike out of the collection is number 301 of 40, one model Indian 4, title on its 1939 engine number. Historical title included in the sale. This bike is offered at no reserve.
No reserve, 50, 10, 15, 15,000, anybody get 10 bid, anybody get 15,000, anybody get 20. At 20 bid, anybody get 25 bid, anybody get 5 here, anybody get 25 and 30. At 30 bid, anybody get 30, anybody get 5, anybody get 5, anybody get 40. At 40 bid, anybody get 40, anybody get 5, anybody get 5, anybody get 50. At 50,000, anybody get 50 bid, anybody get 50, anybody get 50, anybody get 5. At 50 bid, anybody get 5, anybody get 60. At 60,000, anybody get 60 bid, anybody get 60, anybody get 60, anybody get 55, 60. I have 55 bid, anybody get 60,000. At $60,000, 65. I have 60 bid, anybody get 65. I have 60,000, anybody get 65 bid, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5. I have $60,000 bid, anybody get 65,000. And now 70,000, anybody get 70. At 65 bid, anybody get 70 bid, anybody get 70, anybody get 70, anybody get 70, anybody get 70. I have $65,000 bid, anybody get 70. Sold $65,000 Ben.
T301.1 is an Indian Girls bicycle sold on a bill of sale. This bike is subject to the Road Art Buyer's Premium. An Indian Girls bicycle sold at no reserve.
That was close.
How you feeling right about now?
How much is? Somebody give $1,000 bid. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 500? At $500 bid. Anybody get $500? Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get $300 bid. Anybody get 100, 2, 3, $400 bid. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 6. At $700 bid. Anybody get $800 bid. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 8. $800 bid. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get $800 bid. Anybody get 800. $800 bid. Anybody get 8 bid. 7, 6, 7. $600 bid. Anybody get 7. I have 6 and now 7. 600, 700, $600 bid, 7, sold, $600, Blake.
T302 is a 41 Indian 841 military designed for desert warfare. Air-cooled, 90-degree V-twin, shaft drive, heel and toe, shift pedal, historical title included in the sale, no reserve.
$50,000. Anybody get 50,000? Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 40? At 40,000. Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 15? At 15,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 25 bid? Anybody get 30? At 30 bid? Anybody get 30? 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 Anybody get 25 and 30? I have 25 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? At 30,000. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20? 30. I have 20 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25? At 20's a bid. Anybody get 25? I have 20 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 25? At 20's a bid. Anybody get 25? At 20 bid. Anybody get 25? With Travis upstairs, 25. Now 30, Travis. Now 30,000. At 25 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25 and 30? Sold $25,000. Wait on the telephone.
T303 is a 1970 Indian twin with a sidecar sold on a bill of sale. It's right in front of the stage. Sold on a bill of sale, not for highway or public road use. It is a barn find. It's sold with T303.1, which is a sidecar. This bike and sidecar are both offered at no reserve.
Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. Now you better get 10,000. You better get 10. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. And now 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. At 20's bid. You better get 25,000. Now you better get 20 bid. You better get 25. I have 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25 bid. You better get 25. Now 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 7, 27. At 25 bid, you better get 27,000, you better get 25, 7 rolled away. At 25 bid, you better get 27,000. Last call now, 27. Sold $25,000. Paul Guck upstairs.
And 303.2 is the Indian Scout Boys bicycle sold on a bill of sale, subject to the Road Art Buyer's Premium. This one is offered at no reserve.
No reserve, $100 bid here, $100 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 5. At $500 bid, you better get $500 here, you better get 4 bid, you better get $500 bid, you better get 500. At $500 here, you better get 4, you better get 5 bid, you better get $500 bid, you better get 4, you better get 500. I got one of them in. I don't care which one, but I got one of them in at 400. Okay? Now, you want to be 500? You got 4? Yeah, I got a headache too. A little bit of a hangover. I'm pretty sure that when the last bite comes through and I get a vodka, it's going to take care of that hangover. All right, I got 4, 5, $500 bid. You better get 4, you better get 500. So, $400 to the second row, or maybe it was the third.
T304 is a 1948 Indian Chief. We're selling this one on a bill of sale. It's missing some parts inside and out. It is genuine sheet metal. It's got some 1948 only stuff on it, and it's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve, $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid, you better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10. 15. 20. 15,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 18, you better get 20. 18 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 18, 20. 18 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20. At 18 bid, you better get 20. 18 bid, 19. 18,000, you better get 19,000. Now you better give 18, 19. Mitch, I have him at 18. Okay. 19 to you. Anybody else? 18,000, 19,000. Sold. $18,000. Mitch with an M.
T305 is a 1912 Indian Model D, sold on a bill of sale. It is a belt drive single. That's unusual.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 30. You better get 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 25. At 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. At 25 and now 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 27,000. You better get 25, 27. At 25 bid, 730. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 7 bid, 8. At 27, 28,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. I have 27 bid. You better get 28,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 28. 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 33, 4, 35, 35, 35,000, 37. At 35 bid, you better get 37,000. So, $35,000, Ricky.
T305.1 is an Indian girls bicycle. It's sold on a bill of sale at no reserve. It does have the 18% Road Art Premium.
$100 bid, you better get 2. $100 bid, you better get 2. 3. $300, $400 bid, you better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 400. I have $300 bid, you better get 400. Roll away now. You better get 3. You better get 400. Now 500. $500 bid, you better get 4 bid. You better get $500. You better get 4. You better get 500. So $400, Blake. 400.
T306 is a 1908 Indian single camelback, sold on a bill of sale and at no reserve. And
selling at no reserve.
Coker button all white tires.
$50,000 here. You better get 10, 15, 15,000. You better get 10. You better get 15. At 15,000, you better get 20,000. You better get 17. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20,000. 22. At 22, you better get 25,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5, 7. At 27, 8, 30 bid 2. At 32, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 33. At 34, you better get 35 bid. You better get 36,000. You better get 37. At 38, you better get 9. 40. At 40 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 4, 5. At 45 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 46, 7, 8. At 48 bid, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 50 now, 2. At 50 bid, you better get 2. At 52 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 7, you better get 60. At 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60. At $60,000 here, you better get 55, 60. I have 55 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60. At 55 and now 60. At 56, 7, 56, 57, 58, 58, put him at 9, 62, 60, 60, 62, 5, 65 bid, you better get 7. At 67,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7. And now 70. At 70 bid, 70, put him at 70 bid, you better get 5. At 75 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 5, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 85. At 85 bid, you better get 5, 5, 75, 85. I have $75,000 bid. Anybody give $85,000 for it? At 75, 80. Sold. $75,000. Sean.
T307's a 1929 Indian Ace 4. It's wearing Coker Firestone Chevron tires. It is a 1928 Indian. Title is a 1929. It is at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve in front of the stage. 10, 15, 15,000, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35, 40. At 45, 50. At 55, 60. At 60,000, you better get 65. At 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70. At 70,000, now 67, 5 bid, 70. At 72. At 70 bid, you better get 72, you better get 75,000, you better get 5. At 72, you better get 75 bid, you better get 5, 75. At 72, you better get 75,000, 80. 80,000, you better get 80 bid, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 80. At 80,000, you better get 80 bid, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 80, yes or no? At 80,000, you better get 80 bid, 80,000, $85,000. 80 bid, you better get 85 bid, you better get 5, 80's a bid, you better get 85. I have 80, 85. 80 bid, 85. Once, twice, last call, Internet. 85. Sold. $80,000. Mitch with an M.
T307.1's a Indian Princess Girls Bicycle. Sold on a bill of sale. Does carry the Road Art 18% premium, but is at no reserve.
$100 bid, you better get 2. At $200 bid, they're in. Blake, 203. 2's the bid, you better get 3 bid. They don't know it yet, but they're in. 2, 3, $200 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3, roll away, you better get 300. At might want to ask them though. $200 bid, you better get 300. I put you guys in at 200. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's good. Roll it. 300, 2, 3, 4. $300 bid, you better get 400. Sold. $300. Bobby.
T308 is a 1937 Indian 4. It's a 36 Indian. Title is a 37. Comes with a historical title. It is at no reserve.
Selling into a reserve, and it's in front of the stage. 20, 30. I have 20 bid, you better get 30. At 20 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30,000, you better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 60. At 60,000, you better get 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. At 70,000, now you better get 70 bid, 70 bid, you better get 70. At 70,000, 67, 70. 60, 70 bid, you better get 70. I have 67,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. At $67,000 bid, 70,000. Sold. $67,000. Mitch with an M.
T309's a 1910 Indian 5-horse twins. Sold on a bill of sale at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give 100. $100,000 bid. 100,000. Now bless you. 100 bid. You better get 100. $100,000 bid. I've got 10 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35. At 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. Rolling away. And now 40. At 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40, you better get 37. At 37,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 37. At 37 now, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 2. At 40 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, you better get 2. At 45, at 42, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 42, you better get 45. Sold $42,000. Ricky.
T309.1's an Indian Scout Boys bicycle sold on a bill of sale. Carries the 18% Road Art Premium.
$100, $200, three, $300 bid. You better get two, you better get three, you better get $300 bid. You better get three, four, at $400, $500 bid. You better get five bid. You better get six, seven, $800 bid. You better get eight bid. You better get $900 bid. You better get $1,000 bid. You better get thousand. You better get thousand. You better get $1,000, 11, 12, $1,200 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 1,200 at $1,200 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,200. You get $1,300 now. You better get 13 at $1,400. $1,500 bid. You better get 15 at $1,500. I have 14. You better get $1,500. $1,600 now. 15, 16. Right? 15. 16. Dallas. $1,500 bid. You better get 16. Sold $1,500. Blake.
T310's a 1938 Indian Scout Pony. It's sold with an historical title. It is at no reserve.
Somebody give $100,000 here. You better get 100 bid. 100,000. You better get one bid. You better get 100 here. 10, 20, 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. I have $10,000 bid. And you better get $15,000 for it. At 10,000, 15,000. Now 20. 15 a bid, you better get 20. 15 a bid, you better get 17. 18,000, you better give 18. 18,000, you better get 17. You better give 18. You better give 18. You better give 18,000 at 18, 19. 18,000, you better get 19,000. 18's the bid, you better give 19. Sold $18,000, Laura Landis.
T311 is a 1918 Indian Power Plus single cradle spring frame. Historical titles included in the sale, and it's at no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10 bid. You better get $5,000. Check. Testing. 1, 2. This thing working? Check test. Can you hear me upstairs? Wow. Phew. I can't hear you upstairs. Can you hear me? Still can't hear you folks up there. All right. 5,000, 10,000, 12,000. 10,000, you better get 12. I have 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, you better get 13,000. 13,000, you better get 13. 14, 14, 15, 16. 16,000, you better get 16,000, you better get 15, 16. $17. 16,000, you better get 17. Sold $16,000. Ben.
T311.1's an Indian Boys bicycle sold on a bill of sale. Has a 18% Road Art Premium.
Blake's in, 2, 3. $300 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get $300 here, you better get $400 bid, you better get 500. $600 now, you better get 6 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 600. 600, 700. $700, $800, $800 bid, you better get 7, you better give 8, you better give 8, you better give $800 bid, you better get 7, 8, $800, $900 bid, 1,000, you better get 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, and 1,000, $1,000 here, you better get 1,000, now $1,100 bid, you better get 1,100, yeah, I don't know how you came up with that, I got 9, 1,000, $1,000 bid, you better get 1,000, I'm 900 in the back. Ben, do you want to, yeah, 900, you want to give 1,000? Sold $900. Paul Guck.
T312 is a 1910 Indian 4-horse single racer sporting Coker button tread tires sold on a bill of sale. It's at no reserve.
No reserve, $30,000 here. You better get 25, 20, $20,000 bid. You better get 20, better get 20, better get 10, 15, 15. $10,000 is the bid. It's no reserve, 15,000. Yeah, I would hope so. Now 20. 15, 20, 15 a bid, you better get 20. You can roll away, 20 bid, you better get 20. At 15 bid, you better get 20,000. Now you better get 17. 18, 19, now 20. Now 20. 19, 20. Robin, Travis, Ricky, 20. Now 21. 20 bid, 21. I have 20,000. Anybody get 21,000? Sold. $20,000. Robin.
T313's a 1916 Indian Model K single. Sold on a bill of sale. It's unusual two-stroke single from Indian. It's at no reserve.
Yeah. Somebody get $20,000. 20,000. See, you get me. $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? 10. At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get $5,000? How many people? This is your very first live Mecum auction. Raise your hand. 10, 20, 30, 50, 75, and 150, $200,000. I got $200,000 bid. No, you might not want to move that yet. Now, you'll always remember your first auction because you bought a motorcycle for $200,000. $5,000, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 12,000. Anybody get 10, 12? I have 10,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 10 and now 12, 15, 15,000. At 15,000. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 13? 14. Where are we? Las Vegas, brother. I got 13,000 bid. I'm asking 14. 15 to you in the back. Yeah, with gusto. Remember, he said bid with gusto. 14 bid. Anybody get 15? Sold. $14,000, Blake.
T313.1 is an Indian Scout boys bicycle. Sold on a bill of sale. Does carry the Road Art Premium.
On the bicycle. $200 bid, anybody get 3. At $300 bid, anybody get 2, anybody get 3, anybody get $300 bid, anybody get $200 bid, anybody get 304. At $400 bid, anybody get 3, anybody get $400 bid, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 4, anybody get 4, anybody get 400. Sold. $300. Ricky, sold.
T314's a 1926 Indian Prince at 21 cubic inches. Sold on a bill of sale at no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20 bid. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 20. Another 20. At 20 bid. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 10,000. At 10,000. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 8. 8,000. Anybody get 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 10. At 10,000. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10,000. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 10. Sold. $9,000, Blake. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick.
T315 is a 1939 Indian Junior Scout Racer, 30.5 cubic inches. Historical title included in the sale. It is at no reserve.
Sales at no reserve. I'd get a bit of a $10,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a $1,000 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of 1 here 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 3. Get a bit of 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5. I'd get a bit of 5, $6,000 down. I'd get a bit of 5, 6, hit 7. Hit 7 pound, $8,000 bid. Hit 8. I'd get a bit of 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a $10,000 bid. $11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a down here 12. Hit 12 here down. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 13,000. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of 13 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of $13,000 bid. Hit a 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of 13. Get it in. Hit 13 here. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of $14,000 bid. At 13, get a bit of $15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 16,000. Hit 16 here. I'd get a bit of 16 a bid. I'd get a bit of $17,000 bid. He went up top 18,000. Hit $19,000 bid. Hit 19 here. I'd get a bit of $19,000. 20 to 1. I'd get a bit of $12,000 bid. Hit 1, 2, 10 if you get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a $2 bid. I'd get a bit of 22,000. Hit $2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 back there. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit 2. I'd get 1 already. I'd get a bit of a 2, sir. I'd get a bit of a 2. Your turn at 2. Hit $2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. Yes, no. I'd get a bit of 22,000. Hit 2 here. I'd get a bit of 1 here. I'd get a bit of a $2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Well, I'm already here at 1, 2. Now 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of right. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 22,000. Get it in. Hit 22,000. Hit 2 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, now 2-5, now 22-5, hit 22-5, I'd get a bit of a don't look down, get a bit of a 22-5, hit 22,500 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 22-5 here, 12-5, 22,500 a bid, 22,500. Sold 12-5, sold 12-5, Nick Spracklin.
T315.1 is an Indian boys bicycle sold on a bill of sale with a road art premium at no reserve.
On the bicycle, I'd get a bit of a $100 bill, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 3, 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, 5, 5, 5, I'd get a bit of a 600 a bill, in 7, I'd get a bit of down 8, down 8, down 8, 9, get a bit of a 100 a bill, in 9, get a bit of a 9, I'd get a 9, now 1,000 a bid, now 1,000, 1,100 a bid, 1,100, now 12, I'd get a bit of a 1,300, 1,400 a bid, hit 14 down, I'd get a bit of a, ma'am, put your phone down, 15, I'd get a bit of 15, give 1,500, 1,600 a bid, 16, I'd get a bit of 1,800 a bid, 18, I'd get a bit of 1,800, 1,820, I'd get a bit of 2,000 down, I'd get a bit of 18, 2,000 a bid, hit 2 here, I'd get a bit of bids over here, I'd get a bit of 2,000, yes or no, hit a 22, I'd get a bit of 2 here, 22, hit 2 here, I'd get a bit of 2,200 a bid, hit 2, I'd get a bit of 5, I'd get a bit of 5 here on the bicycle, 25 a bid, hit up 5, I'd get a bit of 2,500, hit 5, I'd get a bit of 2 back there, I'd get a bit of 2,500 a bid, hit 2,500 down, I'd get a bit of 25, last call, 2,500 of 3, 4, now 4, little Paul, 4, 24, 24, sir, I'd get a bit of a 4, now 5, get a bit of a 5, 25 at a bid, hit 5, now 700 at a bid, hit 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 2,700 at a bid, I'd get a bit of 3,000 at a bid, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3,000 at a bid, hit 3, get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of 3,000 at a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 3,200, hit 3, last call, get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 32, I'd get a bit of a 3,200, hit 3,200 at a bid, sold 3,000, sold $3,000, little Paul.
T316 is a 1947 Indian papoose sold on a bill of sale and at no reserve.
Here we go, no reserve here, I'd get a bit of a 2,000 a bid, papoose, I'd get a bit of a 2,000 down, I'd get a bit of 1,000 a bid, 1,000 500, 700 a bid, hit 5, I'd get a bid, should have bit of 1,000 down, 1,000, hit 1,000 down, I'd get a bit of 1,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 1,000 a bid, 1,000 here, I'd get a bit of a pound here, 800, you gonna do that, 8, 9, now 9, never mind, 9, get a bit of 900 a bid, I'd get a bit of 900, and 9, get a bit of 9,000, I'd get a 1,000 down, I'd get a bit of 1,000 a bid, 1,200, and 1,012, hit 1,200 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 1,012, and 12 back there, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, I'd get a bit of a 12 at a bid, 1,000, I'd get a bit of a 12 at a last call, I'd get a bit of a 12 at a bid, sold $1,000, Jordan.
T316.1's a 1946 Schwinn Whizzer sold on a bill of sale and at no reserve.
And I'd get a bit of reserve, not a 1. I'd get a bit of a wizard time here. I'd get a 2,000 bid. 2, give $1,000 on it. 1,000 at a bid. 2,000 down. 1,000, 1,500 at a bid. Hit 15. I'd get a 12. 1,500 at a bid. Hit 1,500 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 1,500 down. I'd get a bit of 1,500. Hit 1,500 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500 at a bid. 1,500. Hit 15 down. 1,700 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 1,700 at a bid. 2,000 at a down. Hit a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a bid. So Nick, get a bit of a 2,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 17. Get a bit of a 2,000 at a 22 bid. At 2,200. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 2,000. Get a bit of a 2,200 at a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,200. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,200 at a bid. Last call. 2,000. It would get 2,200 at a bid. Hit 2,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 2,200. Sold 2,000. Sold $2,000 Mish's Way. And John up in the hedges.
T316.2 is a Smith motor wheel. Sold on a bill of sale at no reserve, road art premium.
No reserve. I'd get a bit of a motor wheel here. I'd get a bit of 5,000 at a bid. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I need 1. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 3,000 at a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a 7. Give $1,000 on it. Start at 1,000. 2,000 at a bid. 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. 15 down 2. Hit a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 to 25 here. I'd get a bit of it out there. 25. Hit 2. Get a bit of a. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get 25 back there. 3,000 at a bid. Hit 5's up here. 3,000 at a 3. You want to get 3. Hit 3. Down 3. 5. Get a bit of a 35 here. 35 here. 3,005. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 4,000 at a down. I'd get a bit of a 4,000. Hit 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. Hit 45 here. 45 here. Hit 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. Hit it at 5,000 at a down. Hit out 5,000 at a down, sir. I'd get a bit of a 5. You're out at 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 55 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,500. Hit 5. Get a bit of a 55 here. I'd get a bit of a 55. Net last call. Hit 55 at a bid. Now 6,000 at a down, sir. Hit 6,000 at a bid. But thank you, those 6,000 at a bid. Hit 55 here. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. 7.5. 6,000 at a bid. And now 6,000 at a down. Hit 7.5 here. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. Look at me. Look at him. I'd get a 6,000 bid. Hit 6 here down. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. Hit 6,000 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 700. I'd get a bit of 6,000 at a bid. Sold 57.50. Sold 57.50. I'd get a bit of down. I'd get a Jordan's Way.
All right. T317's a 1993 Suzuki GSX 1100F Katana, 5,766 miles on the clock. Never raced, bone stock, never molested. No reserve.
No reserve. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 12,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2,000, 3,000 under bid. Hit 2, 3, 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. 4,000, 4, 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 4 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under bid. Hit a bit else at 5,000. Hit 4 here in the middle. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 you bet. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit a bit of a 45 here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 hand bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 55. You got 55 back there. And a 6,000 under now. And now 6 in the bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 out 5. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, sir. It's 65. 7,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. It's 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 under bid. It's 65 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Last call. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 under bid. I'd have. Sold 16,500. Sold 16,500. Chris's way.
T318's a 1953 AJS 7R Boy Racer, sold on a bill of sale as original condition.
Well, dude, I'd get a bit of it on a 53-pound down. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 again. 5. Get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of 8,000 or 9,000 on a bid. Hit 9. Get a bit of 8,000. 9. Get a bit of a 9,000, 8,000, 9, 10. And a 10 again. 10, 11,000. And now 11,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 11,000 on a bid. Hit 10 down 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 11,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 10, 11,000 on a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get 11,000. 12,000 on a bid. Get 11,000 on his bid, 12,000. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 11,000 bid down 12. 11 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11,000 on a 12. 11 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of reserves off 12,000 on a bid. 11. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of anybody else 12,000 on a bid. 11,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. Hands in the air 12,000. Hit 12 here down. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. Sold her 11,000. Sold $11,000. Mitch with an M.
T319 from a British Motorcycle Museum, 1960 BSA DBD 34500. Quality restoration, Britain BSA Owners Club certification.
30,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 here. I'd get a bit of a he's on there. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 on a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 double 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 10. 15,000 on a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. 15,000. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 15 bid. Hit up 15. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 on a bid. Gets 15 here. 17,000. Hit 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000 on a bid. Hit somebody get 16 bid. Hit 16. I'd get a bit of 16 here. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a 17,000 on a bid. Hit 17 here. I'd get a bit of 18,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 18 bid. You get 18 back here. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of 18,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18. 18,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 18,000. Hit 17. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. I'd get a bit might be here in a minute. I'd get a bit 18,000 on a bid. And I'd get a bit 18,000. It'd got to be that. I'd get a bit 18 bid. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. I'd get a bit of 17, 18,000. 18. I'd get a bit of 18,000 bid. Hands high here at 18,000. At 17. I'd get a bit of 18,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18,000 on a bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of 18,000 here. I'd get a bit of 17, 18. At 17 a bid. I'd get a bit 18,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18,000. At 17. I'd get a bit 18 down 19 on the one off the walk. You're out at 19,000. 18's a bid. 19,000 on a bid. 18. I'd get a bit 18 bid. Down 18. I'd get a bit 18,000. Get 18 with bid. 19,000 on a bid. 18. I'd get a bit 18 bid. Down 18 is bid. Asking 19,000. 18 bid. Down 19 here. Down 18. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit 18,000. Wouldn't lie. At 18, 19. 18 bid. I'd get a bit 18,000. 18 bid. Down. I'd get a bit of 19 bid. Down 18. Down 19. I'd get a bit of 19,000 on a bid. 18's a bid. You want to give 19,000 on a bid. 18, 19. And I'd get a bit 18, 20. I'd get a bit 20 bid. Get a bit of a 20,000 on a bid. And a 20,000 on a now. Hit 20 bid. I'd go on the one off the walk. 20,000 on a bid. Anybody else? 20,000 on a bid. At 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 on a bid. 21. Now 1. Here to 1. Now 1. 21 on the bike off the walk. Right. 1. Now 2. Now 2. We're still on the bike off the walk. 21. 22,000 on a bid. 22,000. Give 22,000 bid, 22 bid, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 1 and 2, hit a 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down or down, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 1, down 2, here, 1, down 2, hit 2, gentlemen, stay in the game, get 22,000 on a bid, you want to get 22,000 on a bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 1, down 2, hit down 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down or down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 1, down 2, hit 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down here, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 22,000, and I'd have 22,000 on a bid, hit a 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 22,000 on a bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 1, down 2, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to close it right here at $21,000, and we are close. The bid goes on.
T320 from a British Motorcycle Museum in America is a 1963 BSA Rocket Gold Star restored by Robin Hunt. These were one of the hottest bikes of the 60s.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 bid. 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 30 here. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit again 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 15 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of 15 birdie. Hit a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 15 back there. I'd get a bit of 20,000. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 here to a 17 bid. And down 20. And a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 22,000. Hit 2 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 21,000 under bid. Hit a bit of a 21,000 under down. Hit 1 here down. I'd get a bit of a bond, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 12,000. Hit 1, get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of 12,000 bid. Last call, y'all, 12,000 bid. Hit 20 here. I'd get a bit of a bond, I'd get a 12,000 bid. Closer to 20,000, closer to 20, closer to 30,000 to buy. The bid goes on.
T321 from a British Motorcycle Museum in America is a 1939 BSA M23 Silver Star 500 sold on a bill of sale. It's at a Concours Restoration.
30,000 under bid on the Silver Star. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 10 bid. 15,000. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. Hit about 15. 15. 20 bid. And a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. Get a bit of a 17 down 20. And a 20 down. 20 down. 20 down. 20 down 2 down 2 here. 20 down 2. Hit 2 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 21 bid. Hit 1 down or down. I'd get a bit of a down bond. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 20 brand. 21. Hit 1 here down. I'd get a bit of a bond down. 12,000 down a bid. Hit a 1 here. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a bond down 20 bid. I'd get a 12,000 under bid. Hit a down. I'd get a bit of a bond down. I'd get a bit of a 12. Last call, folks. 12,000 under bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a down bond. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 under bid. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a bond down. I'd get a bit of a down bond. I'd get a bit of a 9.5. Closer to 20,000. Closer to $20,000.
T322 from a British Motorcycle Museum in America is a 1947 Ariel Square 4. The odometer is about 16 miles since it was restored. It was restored in Britain.
30,000 under bid on the aerial. Down, I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18,000. And now 19 to get 19 here. 20,000 under bid. And now 20. 19 down 20 bid. I'd get a bit 19 right here. 20,000 under hands high. Hit 20 bid. 19 5. Now 20 down 1. Hit 1 bond 2 2. To get a bit of a 2. Reserves off sells on the way. Hit 22,000. Hit 2 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a, you got 2 back there. Hit 2 3. Sorry down 3. Hit 3, I'd get a bit in, I'd get a bit, I thought you saw a mouse, hit a bit of a 3, down 2, 3. Hit 3, down a bit, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, down 5, hit 3. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of 3, down or down, I'd get a bit of a 3, down a bit, I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 3, down a bit, I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3. Hit 3, down a bit, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4 band, down 3, 5 band. Hit 3 here, 5, 3, now 3, 5 band if he wants to do it. 23, 5, get 23 here, 23, 5, sir, 23, 5, 23,005, y'all done? 23, I'd get a bit of a 3, 5 band, I'd get a bit of 8, it is. Sold 23,000. Sold 23,000. That is Chris's way.
T323 from a British Motorcycle Museum in America is a 1959 Triumph Bonneville. It's been fully restored. First year of the famous Bonneville.
Triumph time here down. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 10. 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down a bit. I'd get a bit of a 10. So I'd get a bit of a 10 down 12. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 15 down bid. 15 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 here. I'd get a bit of a 16. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. 17 down. 18 bid. Hit a bit 18 here. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit 18 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18,000 a bid. Hit a bit 18,000. 18 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. 17, 18. Hit a bit 18 bid. I'd get a bit of 18 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18,000. 18 to bid. 18. I'd get a bit of 18 down bid. I'd get a bit 18 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18,000 a bid. You gonna do it? 18,000. 18 bid. I'd get a bit of 19 right there, Mitch, right front row. 18, 19. Sherman, 19 bid. 19. Now 20,000, sir. Now 20. The bike off the block. You're out of here. You're both out of here. 20,000. Nick, does he want to give 20? Mitch, does he want to give 20? 19, 20,000 under bid. You want to get 20? 20,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 20. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of 19 down 20 bid. Down 19 down 20,000. At 19 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 here. Down 19. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 19 bid, I'd get a bit. He's got a question. 19 down 20. 19 bid. You want to get 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down 19 down 20 bid. And 19 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. Down. I'd get a bit of a 18 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. 19. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. And 19 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down 19. I'd get a bit of a 20 grand bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. You want to get 20,000 bid. I'd have 19.5. You're out back there. 20,000. 19.5, down 20. 19.5 is a bid, 20,000. 19.5, anybody else, 20,000 under bid. 19.5, down 20. Reserve is up, 19.5, folks, 20,000 under bid. 19.5, 20. 19.5, 20,000 under bid. Chris is yelled done, 20,000 under bid. 19.5, he's played on a lot of them, 20,000, I'll wait for you. 20,000 under bid. 19.5, you want to get 20,000, but thank you, 20,000 I have. Sold 19.5, sold 19.5, Mitch's way.
T324 is a 1973 Kawasaki Z1 900. It's a first year for the mighty Z1, February 1973 build date. An untouched motor with 15,961 miles on it.
Okie dokie. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 10,000 under bid. At 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 everywhere. 5 bid, I'd get it again. 5, I'd get it again. 5 down, 7,000 bid. 10. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 15 bid. At 15, I'd get a 13. 14 bid, I'd get a bit of 14,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 14,000. At 15,000, I'd get a bit again. 15, 16 bid. And at 16 here, I'd get a 16 down. 17 down. 17, 18. 18 bid, I'd get a bit at 17. 18 down. 19 down. 20,000. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. 1 reserves off, folks. Down 2. Hit 2 down. Reserve is off. 22,000 under bid. Hit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3. Internet, you want back as well. I'd get a bit of 23,000. Hit 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 to back. Get a bit of a 3 down. Yes or no? I'd get a bit of 23,000 under bid. Hit 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 3 down a bid. I'd get a bit of 23,000. Sold her 22. Sold $22,000. Bet Gunner.
And T325, 1973 Kawasaki Z1. First year for the Z1. Restored UK specifications, got a 900cc motor.
25,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit of a 10 down. 10 down. 12. In a 12. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15 here. I'd get a bit of 15. 17. I'd get a bit of 15 already. 17,000. Let's see 17. At 17 down. 18 down. 18 down. 18 down. 19 down. I'd get a bit out of 19 down. 20. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 grand bid. I'd get a bit of 18 down. 20. At 19 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. And I'd get a bit of me neither. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 18 down. 20. At 19. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. I'd get a bit of 19.5. Anybody else? 19.5. And 19.5. And 19. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 19.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 19,005. I'd get a bit of 19. 19. I'd get a bit of 18,000. And 19 bid. And 19. I'd get a bit of a kind of it already had him turned on. I'd get a bit of 18,000. And 19 bid. I'd get a bit of 18 down. 19. How far? I'd get a bit of 18. 19 bid. 18. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 17 bid. I'd get a bit of 17,000 on a bid. 15,000. You want to get 17,000 back there? I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. You want to get 17,000. And 17 here. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 here. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd have 70,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a kind of a close in here. 15,000. Folks, we got a several of 2.
And here's T326, 2002 Ducati Foggy. Excellent condition, less than 3,000 miles on it.
And I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit. He wasn't either. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. Get a bit of a 10,000. Hit 10. I'd get a bit. John, are you here? The owner of this bike. John, are you here? Shoot a flare or something. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. Hit a bit of a 10. Hit 10. He found him back there. I'd get a bit of a 10. Little Paul's got him. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of somebody get $5,000 on this Ducati. 5,000 on a bid. You want to get 5,000 on a bid. 5,000. Hit a bit of get 5. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 on a now. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. 8,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of 8,075. 8,000 bid. Hit a bit here down. 8,000 down. 8,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of 8,000 on a bid. 8,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of 8,000 on a bid. Hit 8. I'd get a bit of about 585 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 9. And 9,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 95 on a bid. 9,000 on a 95 bid. Anybody else 95 on a bid? And 9. I'd get a bit about there. 95 bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 95. Last call, folks. 95 on a bid. And 9,000. Now 10,000. I'm with Ben at 95. 10,000. 95. You folks over here got to be $10,000 on it. 95 on a bid. 10,000, doctor. And 95. 10. 5. Now 10. 5. Now 10. 5. 10. 5. I'd get a bit of stay on the saddle. 10. 5. I'd get a bit now 11,000 on a bid. That's all, y'all. 11,000. 10. 5. 11,000 on a bid. And 10. 5 here. 11,000. And 10. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a bid. Now 5. 11,500. 11. 5. Ain't shook him yet. 11,005. 11. 5 down. 5 down. 5. 12. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. 11. 5. 12,000 on a bid. 11. 5 and down 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bands. You want to get 12? 11. 5 bid. 12,000. 11. 5. I'd get a bit of a 12 doctor. 11. 5 here. 12 reserve is up. Band 12,000. 11. 5. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. 11. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. I'd have 12,000. Sold 11.5. Sold $11,500 Chris's way.
And 326.1 on a Spons H1 500 champion. The ultimate Hoogland Racing. Full rebuild on that bike, 326.1.
Out, I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. Who's got him here? I'd get a bit of a 20. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of an owner yet. I'd get a bit of a. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a somebody give 10,000 on a bid. Hit 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 12. Hit 10. I might as well. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a Mike. Get a bit of 11. Get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. Hit 12. Get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. Hit 12. He's got a lot of fans. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. Hit 12 in a ring. Get a bit of a 12. Get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. Hit a bit of a 12,000 on I'd get a bit of a 12. Hit 12. Get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. Hit 12 grand bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. Hit a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. Hit 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a pound of bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. Hit a bit of $12,000 last call. Hit 12,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 12. He's safe. Yeah, Jess. Hit a bit of a 12,000. Hit 12. Hit a bit of a 12. I'm going to close it at $10,000 bid. It takes a 20 to buy.
EMT 327, 1974 Ducati 750 GT. Got a 2-cylinder, 750 motor, and Ducati 730 on a GT 327.
$35,000 bid on a 74 Ducati down. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a $70,000. $20,000 now. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 grand bid. I'd get a bit of 17. 18,000. You would give 18 bid. 17. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of 18. Down 19. Down 19. Down 19. Down 20. Hit a 20 grand bid. Get a bit of a 20 bid. 19 here. Now 20. Now 1. Now $1, $1, $2, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 23 bid, hit 3, band, you want to get 3, $4, hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, bid, I'd get a bit of a 24, 25,000, hit 6 out there, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7, hit 7 down bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 27,000 bid, hit 27,000 where to go, I'd get a bit of 8 down 8, down 8, down 28,000 bid, hit 27, 28,000 now, hit 7 down 8 bid, I'd get a, how you doing, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, I'd get a bit of 27,008, hit 27, 28,000 bid, get 27, 28,000 down, I'd get a bit of 7 down 8, reserve is hot, 27, 8,000 bid, and 7 down 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, down 28,000 bid, and down 8 down 8 down, I'm waiting on him, I'd get a bit on the one off the walk, 28,000 bid, and 8 down, I'd get a bit here, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 28,000, y'all done, and 28,000 bid, and 27 reserve is off, 28,000 bid, 7 to 8 bid, I'd have, sold 27,000, sold 27,000, spent gunner.
And 328, 1974 Ducati on the 750 green frame, one of 401 built. Legendary green frame on the 750 SS.
Out, I'd get a bit of a do, sir. I'd get a bit on a 74-pound here. Out, I'd get a bit of a sir. I'd get a bit, folks, 150,000 on a bid. And now 150. I'd get a bit of a 150. I'd get a bit of a 150. Somebody give 100,000 on a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 100,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000, 40,000. And 30, I'd get a bit of 40. Hit about 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 50. And 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of 50 down 60. And 68 here. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 on now. In 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60. Get a bit of a 70,000 bid. In 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60,000. 70,000. In 60, get a bit of a 70,000 bid. In 70,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. 60 here, 70,000. In 70,000 again, 70. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down 80,000 bid. And now 80,000 yes sir. 80,000 now 90,000 bid. And 90,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 90,000. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. Down 80. I'd get a bit of 90,000 now. 80,000. You want to give 90. And 90,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. Down 80 bid. 90,000. And 80 bid. I'd get a bit of 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 here. Down 80 bid. I'd get a bit of 90,000 bid. You want to give 90,000 on it, I'd get a bit of 90,000. 80 bid, I'd get a bit of 90 bid. Now 80 here, 85. How about that? 85,000 bid. 80,000. So we give 85,000 for it. 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 here, you want to do it? 85 bid. 85, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 80,000 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 bid. 85 bid. 85 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. 85, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit all done here. 85,000. 80,000 bid. 85,000 bid. 85. 82. You're out of 5. 82. You're out 5. Down, get a bit of a 5. Down 5 here. Down, I'd get a bit of a 5. 82 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. Folks, here, $82,000 bid. 85,000 bid. 82, 85, 82 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Dude, I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 bid. 82, 85. Get 82,000 bid. 85,000 82. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 82, down 5. 82 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 82. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 82, down 5. 82 bid. Down 85 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 82 bid. 85,000. 82,000 bid. So we give $85,000 on it. 82 bid, 85, $82 $82 kind of a can't see it, $85 paired up, $82 kind of a pie down, $82 down 5. Then, ladies and gentlemen, the reserve is off on that Ducati. $82,000 is bid. You want to give $85,000 bid? Anybody else? $85,000. $85,000 bid. I'd kind of a 5, $85,000. $85,000 bid. I'd kind of a $2 kind of a 5, $85 yes or no. $85,000 bid. I'd kind of a 5 paired, $85. Sold the bike, $82,000. Sold $82,000 going to the telephone.
T 329 1956 Mondial F2 from a private collection of rare Italian motorcycles. Extremely rare example of a post-war racing motorcycle. Sale includes pictures, legend magazines, booklets. 329 on the Mondial.
There it is. I'd get a bit of one-dial time period. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. 50. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. At 25, I'd get a bit of a 25. Somebody give 10,000 for it. At 10,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 10. 12. And a 15 bid. At 15, I'd get a Sherman. Got to be 15 there. 17 bid. 17. 15, 17 bid. At 17 here, I'd get a bit of a 70. 20. I'd get a 20 out there. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20. 18 down 20. At 20,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. 18, I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Anybody else? I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. 18 bid. You want to give 19 then? 18. I'd get a 19,000 at a bid. No, 18. 19,000 at a bid. At 19 bid. I'd get a bit of a 19 bid. 18. 19. At 19,000. 18 a bid. I'd get a 19 bid. Hands high, folks. 19,000 at a bid. 18. 19. 20. I'd get a 20. Sherman. Get a bit of a 20,000. 20 on the bike. Off the block. Down 21 to get 1. Down 1. Down 2. Got in the back here. 2. Hit 2. Down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down or down. I'd get a bit of a down 2. Down 1. Down 2. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down or down. I'd get a bit of a 21 down 2. Hit 21 bid. I'd get a bit of a 22,000. Last call. I'd have 22,000. Cold right here. Close it right here. $21,000 and the bid goes on.
T 330 1947 Indian Chief. Completely restored to AMCA standards. All original parts, fresh motor and transmission rebuild.
Well, dude, I'd get a bit of a who be the chief here down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30. 30,000 out down. I'd get a bit of a 10. Here we go. In a 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 20. In a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 out down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. In 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 down 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of 20. Could have been 20 to 18 down 20 down 20 to 2. Hit a 2 down a 1 down 20 bid. Hit 1 down or down. I'd get a bit of a down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 here 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down a 3. Hit 3 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 23,000. 4. Hit 4 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. 5 down 5 down. Get a bit of a. You make it, Robin. 25. 26,000. You got here 26,000 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 26,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 26,000. Hit a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Hit 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 to go. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of 27,000 on a bid. You got 26 bid. 27 down paid. Now 28,000 on a bid. Hit 8 here. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. Down 8 down paid. I'd get a bit of 28,000 on a bid. Hit a bit of 28,000 on a down. Hit 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 8 down a bid. I'd get a bit of 28,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of 28,000. You have 28,000 on a bid. Hit here. I'd get a bit of 8 down a down. I'd get a bit of 28,000 on a bid. At 28,000. Hit 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 28,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 28,000 on a bid. Anybody get $27,500 last ditch effort? $27,500. Yes or no? 27,500. You want to get 27,500? 27,500. 27,500 a bid. 27,500 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 27,500. At 27,500. At 27,500. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 27,500 here. 27,500. At 27,500. I'd get a bit of a fixing too. I'd get a bit of 27,500. At 27,000. 30,000. I never thought of that number. Now 32,000. So 32,000 on a bid. I get 30 bid, 32. Folks, the reserve is up on the way, 32,000. 30 bid, you want to get 32? 30,000 on a get a bit of a $2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 here. I'd get a bit of a 32,000, 31. 31,000 on a I'd have. Sold 30,000, sold $30,000 Chris's way.
T 331 2007 Harley Davidson on the Elvis Presley edition. 30th anniversary. Only 30 of them produced. Believed to be 1,500 miles.
There it is. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 50,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of Elvis lives. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 20. Here we go. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20 down 5 down 30. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 on a bid. 25 down 30. At 30,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 on a bid. 25. I'd get a bit of a 30. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 5. Thinking down 5. At 30. Hit a bit of a 5 here. 30 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 32,000. At 30, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Hit a bit of a 2. Hit 2 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid. I'd get a bit of 30,000 on a bid. Hit a bit of $32,000. Last call. Gotta go. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 32,000 on a bid. I'd have 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Close it at 30,000. We got a long ways to go. Close it at 30,000 over 40.
332, 1947 Harley Davidson from the Dick Shappy collection, cosmetically and mechanically restored. 332.
Here it is.
No reserve.
No reserve. Down. I'd get a bit of a 40, 30,000 under bid. Hit 30. I'd get like the saddlebags there. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 under bid. Somebody give $10,000 on it. Hit 10,000 bid. Hit a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 under down. 10,000 under bid. No reserve here. 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Anybody give $10,000 on this bike? 15. Thank you. 10 to the back with John. 15,000. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of 15 to bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 12,000 out of bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. Get a bit of a 12,000 out of bid. Hit 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. Somebody get 12,000 out of bid. Hit 10. 11. Thank you. Down 12. Hit a 12,000 out of bid. Hit 13 bid. I'd get a bit of third. I'd get a bit 13. 14,000 out of bid. Hit 14. I'd get a bit of 14,000 bid. 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. 16,000. At 16 bid. I'd get a bit of 16,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of 16,000. Hit a bit of 16 bid. 16. I'd get a bit of 16,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of 16,000. Hit 16 here. I'd get a bit of a 16 to bid. I'd get a bit of 16,000 out of bid. 17,000. Hit 17 bid. Hit 17 down. I'd get a bit of 16 to back. Get a bit of a 17 bid. I'd get a bit of 16. 17 bid. Hit 17. I'd get a bit of a 70. Hands high, folks. 16 to bid. Hit a bit of 16 5. Last call. 16 5. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 16,005 at a bid. Hit 16. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 16 5. I'd have. Sold 16,000. Sold $16,000 John's way. He's got a ladder.
Number 333, a 1939 Indian Sport Scout Racer, sold on a bill of sale. Raced in the Daytona 200 original beach race in 1940, 41, 47, and 48. Original fuel tank, racing number plates, and handlebars. Sold on a bill of sale.
The Beach Racer. I'd get a bit of a 35, yes, sir. 35. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Hit a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 10. Make it 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 15 a bid. Down 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a 20 over here. I'd get a bit of a 20 down to 5. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 20 here down. 22. Hit 22,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a 21,000 bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 1. Go 1 here down. Get a bit of a 1. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. I'd get a bit of a third down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit out there down 4. I'd get a bit out of here 24,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 23 down 4. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 23 4. Hit 4 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 24,000 down a bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of 20. I'd get a bit of 22,000. You won't do that. Hit 20 bid 22,000. Hit 20 here down 2 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 22. Last call, folks. Here 22. Hit 2 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of how far? I'd get a bit of 22,000. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 2. Hit 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 22,000 down a bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. Folks, we're going to close right here at 20,000. We've got a long ways to go, and here is Russell Conklin.
Number 334, 1942 Harley-Davidson XA model. About 1,000 of these proposed Desert Campaign bikes were produced by the motor company at the Army's request. Rommel was defeated in North Africa before they could go into full production. Counterpart of the Indian 841.
And how much here? So we get 40,000 out of it. Make it 40, going to be 30. And 30,000 out of bed. And 30. Bit of an hour out of it. Make it 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. And 10 bit of an hour. Going to put them at 12,000 out of it. Make it 15. Going to be 17. And 17 go 20 bit of an hour. Going to 20,000 out of it. Make it 22. And 25,000 out of it. Make it 27. And 25,000 out of it. Going to 27. And 25 bit of an hour. Going to 27,000 out of it. Make it 25,000 is a bed. 27,000 out of bed. Bit of an hour. Going to do 25, 27, and 25 to be 7, going to do 30, and 28 going to be 8, going to be 30, and now you're out, now 30, and 30,000 out of it, now going to do 28, going to be 30, and 30,000 out of it, 32, and 30 going to be 32, going to be 30, going to be 32,000 out of it, going to do 32, and 30,000 out of it, about 31, 32, and 31 going to be 32,000 out of it, going to do 31, going to be 32, and 32,000 out of it, now going to do 2 to bed, now going to do 32, and 32,000 out of bed, now 30, 32. 33, you're out. 32, 33, reserves off. 32, 33, and 32,000 out of it. Make it a 33,000 out of it. Make it a 32. Going to be Ricky. You want to get 33? And 32,000 out, $33,000. Sold $32,000. Sold $32,000. Christopher.
Number 335, a 1991 Harley-Davidson XRTT 1750. It's got a new 100cc, 120 horsepower S&S engine. New one-of-a-kind hand-built custom street racer with sorting miles
Everybody back to do
only.
20,000. Everybody back to do 7. Give 10 and 10,000. Everybody back to do 5,000. Everybody back to do 7,000. Everybody back to do 5,000. 7,000 out of bed and 5,000. Everybody back to do 7,000. Everybody back to do 7,000. 8,000 out of bed and 7,000 out of 8,000 out of bed. Everybody back to do 7,000. Everybody back to do 8,000 and 7,000 out of bed. 8,000. Everybody back to do 7,000. Everybody back to do 8,000 and 7,000 out of bed. Everybody back to do 8,000. Everybody back to do 7,000 out of bed. And by the minute 7,500 to bed. 8,000 and 75 back to 8,000 out of bed. Down 7,500. Going to be 8,000 out of and 75 back to 8,000 out of reserves off. And 75 8 and 7,500. 8,000 out of it. Back to 75 back to 8,000 out of and 75 8,000 out of. She said at 8,000 9,000 out of bed. But 8,000 in the skybox. 9,000 out of 10,000 out of bed. And by the minute back to 10 10 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 and 9,000 out of it. Back to 10,000 out of it. Back to 10 to bed. 10,000 out of it. Down to 85 going to be 10,000 out of 8,500 going to be 9 8,500 9,000 out of bed. 8,500 out of it. Back to 9,500. You're down to bed. Did you get 95? Down 10, 95 going to be 10, 95 back to 10,000, and 95 back to 10, 10, 10 back to 95 going to be 10 or down, and 9,500, 10,000. He said no. Sold 9,500, sold $9,500. Travis.
T336 is a 1938 Harley-Davidson EL Knuckleheads. 1,000 cc's or 61-inch. They wouldn't produce a 1,200 until 1941. This one's unrestored. I love the picture.
It sells in no reserve. Pine of it, back to 50, 40, 30. Pine of it, down to 30,000. Some give 20. Pine of it, some give 10, 20, 25, 20, 22, 25, 25, 27. Got him. 27, 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 10. Going to be 32 and 35. Pine of it, back to 40,000. Out of it, back to 35. Going to be 40. And 35 back to 40,000 out of it, back to 35 back to 40 and 35,000 out of it, back to 40,000 out of it, back to 40 to 40 to 40 to 7 to 40 to 2 and now 42,000 out of it, back to 45,000 out of bed and 45,000 out of it, down back to 40, take it to be 45 and 45,000 out of it, 5, 45, 47 and 45 going to be 47,000 out of it, back to 50,000 out of bed and now 52,000 out of it, back to 50 going to be 2 and 52,000 out of it, down back to 2 back to 50 to 2 and 50,000 out of it, back to 52,000 out of it, back to 52, 55, and 52,000 out of 55,000 out of bed, and 57,000 out of it, back to 57, and back to 57,000 out of it, down back to 7, and 57,000 out of it, down back to 57,000 out of anybody else, and 57,000, and down 7, now 60, and 57,000 out of it, back to 60,000 down back to 57, back to 60,000 on that I have. So $57,000. So $57,000, Ricky.
T337 is a 1914 Harley-Davidson 10F. This is an early V-twin from Harley-Davidson. Sold on a bill of sale. Faithfully restored with many genuine parts. It has Coker tires. Sold on a bill of sale.
And how much is it? Down to give 100 and 100,000 out of bed. Back to 1 back to 75,000 out of bed. And 75 going to be 75 going to be 30 going to be 40,000 out of bed. And 30 going to be 40,000 out of bed. And say 40,000 out of bed. Back to 40,000, 50,000 out of bed. And 40,000 out of bed. Back to 45 here, 45, 50. And 45 going to be 50 now 5, 55 Sherman 5 back to 55, 60,000 out of it. Now back to 60. Now you're out 5. And 60,000 out of it. Back to 5 back to 60. Now 5. I have 60,000 out of it, 65,000 out of it. I have 60,000 out of it, now back to 62. I have 60,000 out of it, back to 62,000 out of it. I have 60,000 out of it, back to 62,000 out of anybody else. I have 60,000 is a bit 62,000 out of it. I have 60,000 out of it, now back to 62. Now you're out 5, 65 out of it, Sherman 5, 65, 67, 67,000 out of it, now back to 65, going to be 67, and now 67,000 out of it, now back to 67. I have 65,000 out of it, now back to 67,000 out of bed. I have 65,000 out of 67,000 out of bed. I have 65,000 out of it, now 67. I have 65,000 out of it, now back to 67,000 out of bed. I have 65,000 out of 67,000 out of anybody else. 65 to bed, 67. Now you're out 70. I have 67 going to be 70. 67 going to be 70,000 out of it, back to 70. I have 67,000 out of it, now 70. I have 67 out of it, now back to 70,000 out of bed. I have 67,000 It's a bid, $70,000. I have 67 to bid, down negative to $70,000, down negative to 70. I have 67,000 down negative to $70,000. Anybody else? I have $67,000 is the bid. Anybody give $67,000 on it? I have 67 back into $70,000. $70,000. I have 67,000 out of it back into $70,000 and now done. Anybody else? 67, 70,000. I bought it down to 70. I bought it back into 67,000 out of it down to 70,000 out of bed. And Sherman going to be 70,000, 70. On the back off the block, 70,000, 72. And 70,000 out of it back into 72. And 70,000 out of it back into 2 to bed down to 72. And 70,000 down 72 to bed down to 72,000 out of bed. And 70,000 out of it back into 72,000 out of bed. And 70,000 out of it back into 72. And now you're out 5. Going to be 75, sir. And 72,000 out of it down to 75,000 out of bed. And 72 going to be 75. The reserve is off. 75. I have 75. Chris, your man is out. Going to be 75. I got 72,000 out of bed. 75,000 out of bed. Join back in, sir. I have 72,000 out of 75,000 out of down. Going to do 75. He said no. Sold $72,000. Sold $72,000, John.
T338, so 1970 Harley Davidson Baja 100. This one's had a nut and bolt restoration. It's very sharp. These have gotten very popular recently.
Here, pound, down, negative 5 pound, down, back into 3, going to be 2,000 out of bed. I have 2,000 down, negative 1,000 bed, 225, going to be 25, 2.5, 5. I have 22 and a half, 2,500 out of bed, down 7.5, and 27 and a half reserves off, pound, negative 7.5, 3, 2.5. I have 32 and a half, 4,000, 4,500 out of bed. I have 4,000 out of bed, negative 4,500 out of bed, and have 5,000 out of bed, negative 5,000. I have 45 negative 5,000 out of bed, 5, going to be 5,000 out of bed, and 5,500 out of bed, 5,000. 5,500, $6,000. I have 55, going to be 6,000 out of it. Going to do 6 of bed. I have $5,500, 6,500, 6,500 out of bed. I have 6,500 out of it. Going to do 65, 7. It's 7,000 out of it. Going to do 6,500 out of it. Going to do $7,000. Anybody else? I have 60, 75, 75, 75, and 7,500 out of it. $7,000, 75, and 7,000 out of it. Going to do 72 and a half. I'll do it. 75, and 2.5, 5 out of it. 2.5, 5, and 72 and a half. Going to be 75. But I'm going to do 75 pound down, 70 got to go, and 75 last call, 72 and a half pound bed down, 75, 7.5, 75, 77 and a half, going to do 75, going to be 7.5, and 77 and a half pound down, going to do 7.5, $8,000 bed, and 77 and a half, $8,000 down, going to do 8 to bed, going to do 7 and a half, going to be 8, and now 82, 58, have an 8,000 down, or give 85, give 85 pound down, going to do 8,000 down, 5, now 9,000 out of bed, 9,000 out of bed, 82 and a half, 8,500, 82, 50, 85, 82 and a half, 85, back at 82 and a half, going to be 5, going to be 5, 87 and a half, I'm at 85, back at 7 and a half, back at 85, 87 and a half, I'm at 8,500, 87 and a half, 9,000, 95, 9,000, back at 95, 95, 95, I buy it back at 8, fair, 9,000, 95, I got 9,000 out of bed, 95, I had 995, I had 9,000 out of bed, 9,500, 9,000 out of bed, 95, back at 8, going to be 95, 95, 95, back at 95, sold $9,000. Sold $9,000.
T339 is a 1954 Harley Davidson KH. Had a nut and bolt restoration. Engine started, never written. The forerunner of the Sportster.
Yeah, by the way, back at 30,000, back at 20. Yeah, 20,000, back at 5,000, back at 7,000, back at 10. I have 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, back at 8,000, going to be 9, going to be 10,000, going to be 11. 11,000, back at 10,000, 11,000 out of bed. I have 10,000, 11,000, back at 10, going to be 11. I have 10,000, 11,000 out of bed. 12. I have 11, back at 12,000 out of bed. 13,000 out of 14,000 out of 15,000. I have 15,000 out of it. Negative 15, 16,000 out of reserve is off 17. I have 17 to bed. Negative 17. I have 17,000 out of it. Negative 17 going to be 17. I have 17, 18,000 out of it. Negative 17 to bed. 18,000. I have 17,000 out of 18,000 out of it. 17 with Robin. 18,000 out of here goes. 17, 18. I have 17 to bed. 18,000 out of it. 17, 18. I have 17, 18 on the big screen. 17, 18. I have 17 to bid, 18,000 down, negative 18, going to be 18 and I have 18, 19, 19,000. Good eye shot, 18, 19, I have an 18, going to be 19. I have 19,000 out, 18 to bid, 19,000 out. Is anybody else? I have an 18, going to be 19. She said no. Sold $18,000, sold $18,000, Sean.
T340 is a 1957 Harley-Davidson Sportster, Linkert 1 year only DCI carburetor, midnight blue paint for 1 year. This is titled as a special construction.
20, gonna be 20, gonna be 5, gonna be 7, gonna be 10. I have 7,000 out of it, gonna do 10,000 out of it, gonna do 12,000 out of bed. I have 10,000 out of it, gonna do 12,000 out of it. I have 10, gonna be 11,000, 12,000 out of it, gonna do 12. I have 11,000 out of 12,000 out of it, about 11, gonna do 12,000 out of bed. I have 11,000 out of it, gonna do 12,000. I have 11,000 out of 12,000 out of 11, gonna do 12,000 out of bed. I have 11,000, 12,000 out of it. I have 11,000, 12, down 14, 15, 16, 16, no, you're all out, 15, 16, 16,000 out of bed, if anyone down, I gotta do 15, 16, and 15,000 reserves off, I have 15, 16, I have 15,000 out of bed, down, I gotta do 16,000 out of bed, and 15, 16, 17,000 out of it, and 17 to bed, down, I gotta do 17, 17, 18, 18, makes me no difference, 18,000 out of bed, I have 17, gonna be 18,000 out of bed, I gotta do 18, 18, 18, I have 18,000 out, 5, 18, I have 17, 18,000 out of bed, and 17 pi going to be 18,000 out of bed. If I could do 17 pi, 18,000. I have 17 pi to be able to do 18,000 out of all through, and 17 pi to be able to do 18,000 out of all. I got to do 17 pi going to be 18,000. So 17 pi, Bobby.
T341 is a 2011 Harley-Davidson Road Glide Ultra. This is a central vehicle order bike. One of only 985 produced in this color. It's got approximately 2,505 original miles. It's just like new.
40, going to be 30. High 30,000 out of it. Going to do 30 bed. Heated seats, out of it, going to do 30,000, out of it, going to do 20, going to be 20, going to be 20. I have 20,000, 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. I have 10 to bed, down, going to do 12,000 out of it, going to do 12,000 out of it, going to do 15. I have 15,000 out of 17 to bed, down, going to do 15,000, 17,000 out of bed. I have 15, going to be 17, going to be 17,000 out of it, down, going to do 17. I have 15,000 out of 17 to bed, down, going to do 17. I have 17,000 out of it, down, going to do 17, 17 to bed. I have 15,000 out of it, down, 17,000 out of bed. And 17,000 out of down, I got to do 15, 17. I have 17,000 out of it, down, I got to do 17, going to be 17,000 out of bed. And down 17,000 is all. $17,000 what a bike, 18,000 out of it. I have 17, going to be 18,000 out of it, I got to do 17, 18. I have 17 to bed, 18,000 out of it. I have 17,000 out of it, I got to do 18,000 out of bed. And 17,000 out of 18,000 out of it, I got to do 17, 18. I have 17,000 out of bed. And if I give $18,000 on it, I have 17,000, 18,000. I have 17 to bed, down, I got 18, 18, 18. I got $17,000. You want to give $18,000, sir? Here goes. Somebody back to do 17,000, 18,000. I have 17,000, 18. 17.5, 18. Higher down to 17.5, 18. Reserve is up. Higher down to 18. See, high at 18. And down 5. High at 18. 5. High at 18. 5. High at 18. 5. High down to 18. 5. Going to be 5. Back at 18. 5. High at 18. 5. High down to 18. 5. High down to bed. High at 18. 5. High down to 5. 5. 5. 18. 5. High down to 18. 5. At 18. 5. High down to $19,000 yard. High at 18. 5. Going to be 19. 19. Going to be 19. 19,000. I have an 18 pound to be $19,000 down. I got an 18 pound to be $19,000. Anybody else? I have an 18 pound to be 19,000. Sold 18.5. Sold 18.5. Nick.
T342 is a 1967 matchless G80 CS. That's 500cc classic high pipe British single. It's a perfect running order.
Everybody, we're going to do 10,000 out of it, down, they're going to do 2,000, they're going to be 3,000 out of it, they're going to do 3, 4, and 4,000 out of it, they're going to do 3, they're going to do 4,000 out of it, down, they're going to do 4,000 out of bed. I have 3,000 out of 4,000 out of bed, they're going to do 4, going to be 5,000 out of it. I have 4,000 out of bed, 5,000 out of it, they're going to do 5. I have 4,000 out of it, they're going to do 5,000. I have 5,000, 6,000. I have 5,500, 6,000. I have 5,500 out of 6,000 out of bed, and 5,500, 6,000 out of it, down, they're going to do 65. $500 out of bed. I have $6,000, 65 reserve is off. $6,500 out of bed. I have $6,000 out of it. If I can do $6,500 down. I have $6,000 out of it. If I can do $6,500. I have $6,000 out of it. If I can do $6,500 out of bed. Now 7, 65, 7, 7,000 out of it. Now 7, and 8,000 out of it. Now I get 8,000. I have an 8,000 out of bed. If I get 8,000 out of it. Now I get 8,000, 8,000, 9. I have an 8,000. Going to be 9,000 out of it. If I can do 9, going to be 9,000 out of bed. I have an 8,000. 8,000, 8,500, 9, 85, 9, 85 going to be 9,000 out of bed. I'm at 8,500, 9,000 out of bed. Going to be 9, 9,000, 85, 9,000. I'm at 85 going to be 9,000 out of bed. I got 85 going to be. You want to give 9? 85. You want? No, I got 85. Going to be 9, 85, 9, 9,000 out of bed. 8,500 out of 9,000 out of bed. Sold $8,500. Sold $8,500. Blake.
T343 is a 1952 BSA Gold Star 500cc. It's a Gold Star converted to full club bench trim, has a TT carb.
15, 5,000 out of bed, 6,000 out of bed, 6,000 out of bed, 7,000 out of bed, 6,000 out of bed, 7,000 out of bed, 7,000, 6,000 out of bed, 765, 7, 6,500 out of now 7, 6,500 out of bed, 7,000 out of bed, 6,500, 7,000 out of it, now 5, 75, 75 pound, 75, 75, 8,000 out of bed, and 75 going to be 8,000 out of bed. Now going to do 75 to get 8,000 out of bed. And 7,500 out of bed. Now going to 8,000. Now you're out 5. 8,000 out of 85 pound out of bed. Now going to 8,000 out of 85. But 8,000 out of bed. Now going to 85. Do what? 77 and a half. Now 8,000. Your man is out. 77 and a half. Now 8, 77 and a half pound. Brothers fault. 77 and a half. Negative 8,000 out of bed. 77.50. Negative 8,000. 77 and a half. Negative 8,000 out of bed. Negative 8,000 out of bed. And 8,000 out of bed. Negative 8,000 out of bed. Negative 8,000 out of bed. And 8,000 dollars. Here we go. Now 5. Negative 5. Negative 8,500. But 8,000 out of bed. Negative 5. 8,000 out of bed. 85. But 8,000 out of bed. Negative 8,500. Reserve is off. I have an 8,000. Good job, Doc. I'm going to 8,000 out of it. 5, 8 to bed. 8,500. Alaska. I'm going to 8,000 out of 8,500 out of bed. I have sold $8,000. Sold $8,000. Jordan.
T344 is a 1933 Sunbeam Model 90 500cc rare, prestigious, and fast British sporting single.
10, 10, 10,000 out of it, 3,000 out of it, 4,000, put it 5,000 out of it, 6,000 out of it, 7,000 out of bed, and 7,000 out of it, 8,000 out of 9, 9,000 out of it, 9,000 going to be 9,000 going to be 9, I had 9,000 out of 10,000 out of bed, I had 9,000, 10, 11,000 out of it, 11, I had 10,000 out of 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 out of bed, I had 13,000 out of it, 13, reserve is off. 14. I have 15,000 out of bed. I have 15,000 out of bed. Going to 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 15,000 out of it. I have 15,000 out of bed. Going to 15,000. I have 16,000 out of it. Together reserve is still off. 15, 16,000 out of bed. I have 15, 16,000. Going to 15,000 out of 16,000. I have 15,000 out of bed. Going to 16. She's on the big screen. I have 15,000 out of 16,000 out. So 15,000 out of so 15,000 out of Ricky.
T345.1 is a 1957 Harley-Davidson FLH Hydroglide. Last year for the rigid frame is an unrestored original. Odometer shows 11,931 miles, which a seller believes is an original. Most records show a production of less than 164 FLHs.
50,000 out of it, 50,000. I have 50 bed, 20, now 5. And 20 bed, 5 pound bed, 25, 30. I have 20 pound, going to be 30,000 out of it, go 30 to 30 to 30. And now 5 pound out of it, 35. And now 40, now 40, now 40. Now you're out 5 pound, 45. Your man's out, Jordan, 40,000 out of it, 45. Now 50. Now you're out 45, 50. 45, 50. I have 45,000 out of it, 50,000 out of it, 45, 50. I have 45,000 out of 50,000 out of it, 45, now 50. I have 45,000 out of it, 50. The reserve is off. I have 45, 50. Out of it, 45, 50,000 out of it. I have 45,000 out of it, 50,000 out of it, 45, 50. I have 45. Take Jamie. I have 45 going to be 50,000 out of it, 50,000. So 45,000 dollars. So 45,000. Frank.
T346.1 is a 1963 FLH Dual Glide. unrestored original. Looks like the case has never been opened. Looks like around 24,430 miles. One of 100 produced in 1960.
Yeah, how much? 50 down, 40, 40. I am 40 down, 15, 20, 15, 17, 17, Sherman 17, 17, 20. I am 17 down, 20 down, 20, 2. I am 22 down, 25, 27, 30, 30, 30, 2. I am 32 down, 32, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 37. I am 30 pound, 37, 40, 40, 2. You're out 42. The reserve is off. I am 40,000 out of it. I beat you to it. 40,000 out of it. 42. And 40,000 out of bed. 42,000 out of bed. I am 40,000 out of 42,000 out of it. 40, 42, 40 to 42. So $40,000. So $40,000, Ricky.
T 347.1's a 1916 Henderson Model F short frame. Competed in 2016 and 2018 Motorcycle Cannonball. Had a perfect score. Ready to do another run across the country.
Yeah, by the way, they're going to do 200,000 out of it. They're going to do 2 to bed 150. Yeah, 150,000, give 100. I have 100,000 out of it. About 1 to bed. They're going to do 50,000 out of it. They're going to do 60. I have 50,000 out of it. They're going to do 60,000 out of it. And see 60,000 out of it. No, I have about 100,000 is a bid. 110, you're at 100,000. Anybody going to do 110? I'm at 105. Say 105, 105, 105, 110. I'm at 105. Going to be 110. 105. Going to be 110. 110, 115, 115, 115, 120. I'm at 115, 120, 20, 20, 20. 115. Going to be 110, 15,000. I'm at 110. Going to be 15,000 out of bed. I'm at 110, 115,000 out of bed. Going to do 110, 115,000 out of it. I'm at 110 to bed. Going to do 115,000. I'm at 110 to bed. Going to do 115. 115, 115. Now you're at 120, 115, 120, 115. What's your man say? Reserve is off. 115, 120. I'm at 115. Going to be 120,000 out of it. Going to do 115, 120, sir. 115, 120. I'm at 115. Going to be 120,000 last call. 115, 120 type. Sold $115,000. Boom. Sold $115,000.
T 348.1's a 1910 Harley Davidson Model 6 single belt drive. Is sold on a bill of sale.
By the way, they're going to do player, give 100 here. And 100, they're going to do 1 bed, they're going to do 100,000, they're going to do 75. I am 75, so I get 50. I'm by the way, they're going to do 50,000, they're going to do 20, going to be 5, they're going to do 25 again, down 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 5. And 30 bed, they're going to do 540. I am 35, they're going to do 40,000 out of bed. And 35,000, they're going to do 40 to 40 to 40,000 out of bed. I am 35,000 out of bed, they're going to do 40,000 out of bed. And 35 bed, they're going to do 40,000 out of bed, they're going to do 35, 40. And now 40, I am now 37, now 40, I am 37, now negative 40, and now 2, negative 42, 45, and 45 pounds out of negative 42, going to be 45, and 45 pounds out of negative 42, going to be 45, I am 45, negative 45, see 45, 47, I am 45 here, 47, negative 7, now 7, I am 45, negative 47, 50, and now 50 down out of negative 50, negative 50 down out of bed, I am 47 down out of negative 50,000 out of negative 47 going to be 50. I have 47,000 out of 50,000 out of negative 50. Anybody else 50,000? Close bid at 47,000 out of close bid. Whoop. Hold on.
D349 is a 2003 Indian Chief LE Terminator limited edition Indian created for Terminator 3 Rise of the Machines number 23 out of 50 limited edition.
I'm part of it, negative 20, negative 20, negative 10. You're 10,000 out of it, negative 10, going to be 10, going to be 10,000 out of it, negative 10,000. By the way, negative 10,000 out of it, negative 10,000 out of it, 2,000 out of 3,000 out of 4,000 out of bed. I have 4,000 out of it, negative 3, going to be 4, going to be 5,000 out of 5,000 out of bed, 6,000 out of it. I have 5,000 out of 6,000 out of bed. You're 5,000 out of it, 7,000. I have 6,000 out of it, negative 7,000 out of bed. I have 6,000 out of it, negative 7,000 out of bed. I have 6,000 out of 7,000 out 8,000 out of bed, negative 8,000. I have 7,000 out of 8,000 out of it, negative 7,000 out of bed, 8,000 out of it. I have 7,000 out of bed, 8,000 out of it, and 8,000, 9,000 out of bed. I have 8,000 out of it. Going to be 10. I have 9,000 out of 10,000 out of it. Going to be 9,000, 10,000, 9,000. Going to be $10,000, Blake. 9,000, $10,000. Anybody else? I have 9,000 out of it. Going to do 10,000 out of bed. I have 10,000. Bottom bid, make it do $10,000. Close bid at $9,000.
T350s a 1989 Honda GB500 from the Al Phillips collection, believed to be 5,298 miles. These were only sold in the States for 2 years, and they have achieved cult status.
Here, bottom bid, our diggity, bottom player, high, down, bid, make it do how much here, 10. I am 10,000, down, bid, our diggity, 2,000, down, going to be 3,000, down, bid, make it do 4,000 out of bed. I am 3 at bed, bid, down, diggity, $4,000. I am 3 at bed, 4,000 out of 5,000, down, bid, make it do 6,000 out of bed. I am $6,000, bid, make it do 5,000, bid, make it do 6,000. I am 5, 6, 7, bid, make it do 7, 8, bid, our diggity, 8,000 out of bed. I have an 8,000, down, bid, make it do 7 at bed, 8,000 out of bed. No, I got that. Going to be 8. I am going to be $8,000, bid, our diggity, 8,000. I have an 8,000 out of bed, bid, our diggity, 75. I have 7.5, $8,000, 77.5, 8,000 out of bed, and 7.5 pound out of bed, make it 8,000. I had 77.5, 8,000 out of bed, and 8,000 down 5. Reserve is off, 8,085. I have an 8,000 out of bed, make it 85. I have out of bed, make it 85. You can sit down pound, I have an 8,085, and down 9. 85 going to be 9,000. And down 95, I down to bed 95, 10. I had 10,000 out of bed, make it 10, 10, 10, 5. I had 10, 5, 11. I had 10 pound to bed, 11 to bed, 10 to bed, down 11, 5. 11 to bed, make it 5 pound, down 11,000 out of bed, 11, 5. Last call, 11,000 out of bed, 11,500. Now 12, now 12, now 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. I have 12 to bed, make it 500. I have 12,000 out of bed, make it 500 out of bed. 12,000 out of bed, make it 5, 5, 5, make it 12, 5. And 12,000 out of bed, make it 500. You want to give 12,500, just do it, 12, 5. And 12,500 out of bed, make it 12,500. And 12,500 out of it. Anybody else? Now 13,000 to you, sir. Oh, well, that was quick. Now 13,500 to you, sir. 13,500. Oh my gosh. 13,500. I had a better 13 to be 5. And 13,000 out of it, back to 5. Switch hats. I have a better 13,500. I have last call. So $13,000. So $13,000. Christopher.
Lot T, 351 is a 1995 BMW K75. Or is it on the screen? Ron, we got this bike?
Ron. We got this bike.
I don't have it.
351.
It's what? It's not forthcoming?
I don't know. I don't see it.
We lost it.
Nobody knows.
K75. We lost it.
I didn't realize it.
Okay.
So we got to get it.
Sell tomorrow.
Because they just put it in. Right. Like a few hours ago. Right. Can you find it?
All right. We'll see you in the morning. Road